Tales of Demons and Gods. Chapter 1 Reborn. On the colossal Saint Ancestral Mountain Range, sunlight shined through the gap between the mountains into the deep canyons. On the hillside beside the valley, some snow remained. Even though it's already the early summer, the snow has yet to melt. The cold here is exceptionally long. The roars of beasts can occasionally be heard. On the surface of the valley stood a magnificent city. The world outside of the Saint Ancestral Mountains has been occupied by the beasts. The people living in the mountain range have not contacted the outside world for hundreds of years. The people who live in the city are unsure of the situation of the outside world. It's been recorded that at the most glorious period of mankind, having thousands of legend-rank fighters and demon spiritualists, the humans established many empires in the vast continent. But those empires have been wiped out. The city, due to being stealthily located geographically, was well preserved from the Age of Darkness. They would occasionally encounter attacks from powerful snow-wind beasts within the Saint Ancestral Mountains. However, after going through numerous devastating conflicts, the city was rebuilt again and again. These motley walls were an indomitable monument. This city is called Glory City, and it is a symbol of hope for humanity. Holy Orchid Institute, Fighter Apprentice Class. Over 30 students are sitting down and are awaiting to listen to the female teacher as she imparts her knowledge. The students are a bunch of fighter apprentices. They are Glory City's Holy Orchid Institute's students. I heard that the new teacher, Xuanhuan, is one of the Sacred Family's 3-star silver rank demon spiritualists. A few students were discussing softly among themselves. The attention of the students was focused on the teacher. She had a tall figure, was wearing a lavender dress that wrapped tightly against her body, giving an emphasis of her perky chest. She had a pair of slender, white legs, and wore exquisite makeup that made her look beautiful and elegant. Her eyes were full of pride and arrogance. The Sacred Family is one of the 3 major families of Glory City. Because she is of noble birth and a 3-star silver rank demon spiritualist, she naturally has the capital to be prideful. As a 3-star silver rank demon spiritualist, she wouldn't normally come here to teach. She only agreed to because her nephew is in this class. Demon spiritualists and fighters have 5 different ranks, which are bronze, silver, gold, black gold, and legend rank. Each rank is then divided into 5 levels, from 1 star to 5 star. A demon spiritualist is above a fighter. We are a truly noble existence. A demon spiritualist can form a soul realm within their dantian. They have the ability to integrate a captured demon into their soul realm and then merge with the demon in combat. This allows them to possess matchless strength, which is far above the strength fighters could compete with. Xuanhuan raised her chin and spoke arrogantly. Just like me, my demon is a scarlet flame fox. Suddenly, Xuanhuan's face and hands underwent drastic changes. Her facial shape became sharper. Her teeth and nails also became sharper. Finally, a scarlet tail emerged from her back. After merging with a demon, I can control its strength as well as gain fire-type abilities. Among the demons, the scarlet flame fox is a gold-rank beast. This means that the highest level I can reach is gold-rank demon spiritualist. Of course, after becoming a gold-rank demon spiritualist, I can replace it with a more powerful demon. When it came to her cultivation, the pride on Xuanhuan's face became thicker. Xuanhuan's words caused a group of students to be amazed. Gold-rank demon spiritualists are existences beyond the reach for most of them. As Xuanhuan continued lecturing on the stage, Nie Li was sitting in the back row. His mind was in a trance as his soul floated around. After a while, Nie Li slowly opened his eyes. He couldn't help being confused by the scene in front of him. Where am I? Nie Li quietly asked himself. He was utterly shocked as he realized that his hands became smaller and his skin became a lot more tender. Xuanhuan was on the stage, talking nonstop. Nie Li clearly remembered that this was the year he joined the institute. The teacher lecturing was a 3-star silver rank demon spiritualist and was extremely arrogant. Because of her, Nie Li was unwilling to learn for quite some time. I was actually reborn. Nie Li was deeply shocked. He remembered being surrounded and attacked by the Sage Emperor and 6 deity-rank beasts and died in the battle. It seems his soul was reborn to the time when he was 13 years old. Nie Li looked towards the side and saw familiar faces, Lu Piao and Du Zhe. These brothers that had shared life and death with him are alive, except their appearances were very immature. And her, Nie Li looked towards the left. A few meters away from him, A beautiful, flawless face came into his field of vision. Her name is Ye. Although her appearance is only 13-14 years old, she already looked slender and elegant with purple-colored hair pouring down to her waist. She had arched eyebrows, and an intelligent radiance was seen within her eyes. Whenever she smiled, she would have deep dimples. Although she looked a little childish, Nie Li knows that, when she grows up a bit more, she will be extremely beautiful and enchanting. She wore a silk white dress that gave her a kind of unspeakable elegance. In his previous life, Nie Li had a deep affection for her ever since he was a teen. She's not dead. Nie Li was extremely excited to the point that he almost choked. I actually went back in time. Is this real? Not a dream. Nie Li asked himself as he severely pinched himself. The clear pain told him that this wasn't a dream. Suddenly he thought of something. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book. It must have been the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. Nie Li lowered his head and immediately searched for it, but could not find the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. Nie Li could not believe that his rebirth, this mysterious phenomenon that happened to him, was not related to the mysterious Temporal Demon Spirit Book. That Temporal Demon Spirit Book's creator was not known. It's a highly mysterious book that Nie Li always kept with him. He clearly remembered, when he was fighting the Sage Emperor and the 6 deity-ranked beasts, that his blood had thoroughly covered the book. It must have been the Temporal Demon Spirit Book that brought him back to when he was only 13. After seeing all these familiar faces, Nie Li drifted into his distant memory. He remembered when Glory City was under the assault of the snow-wind beasts. Glory City's guardian, Lord Yemo, who was a legend-ranked demon spiritualist, died in the battle with the beasts among hundreds of thousands of people. Only a few thousand survived and fled to the desert, east of the ancestral mountain range. During the escape, one survivor after another died in the desert. One day, they were surrounded by the beasts in the desert. Later that night, Nie Li and Ye sought the comfort of each other's soul. That night, Nie Li had finally embraced the goddess in his heart with his arms. Under the night sky, the silver moonlight became a hazy veil. Ye exquisite physique, with her crystal-clear skin that looked as though she was molded from a jade sculpture. They embraced each other with a mad passion. If it wasn't for the destruction of Glory City and for the dreadful escape, he could never have gotten the favor of Ye. He had ridiculously low talent and was from a declining family. After that night, they encountered another group of beasts, and in order to protect him, Ye died by the hands of one of the beasts. Nie Li could never forget that moment. After he experienced the life-threatening attacks, Nie Li survived and walked out of the endless desert. Although his talent was low, his survival instincts allowed Nie Li to travel throughout the divine continent. He came across many people who were fighting the beasts. He also came across many mysterious things, and of course that Temporal Demon Spirit Book. If it wasn't for the book, Nie Li wouldn't have been able to come back. That mysterious Temporal Demon Spirit Book actually brought him back through time. He was brought back to before Glory City's destruction, before his parents, family, and brother's death in the battle, before Ye death in the escape. Since I'm back, the heavens have given me another chance. I will not let the destruction of Glory City happen again, Nie Li said under his breath, gritting his teeth. He firmly made his decision. He vaguely remembers that he should have just enrolled into the institute this year, and he should be 13 years old. Nie Li wanted to laugh happily. I'm back. How nice. Sage Emperor, the next time we meet, I'll slaughter you and avenge my previous life. If it wasn't for the destruction of Glory City, him and Ye would be from two different worlds. It wouldn't be possible for them to be together. Ye was the daughter of Glory City's city lord, not to mention that her grandfather is the legend-ranked demon spiritualist Yemo. Nie Li was from a family who was powerless and was declining. Both of them, in the midst of escape, built up deep feelings for each other. When Ye entered the school, no one in class knew her identity. Nie Li only found out about her identity later. Within Glory City, there are three major families: the Divine Family, the Sacred Family, and the Snow Wind Family. They represented the supreme power of Glory City, the pinnacle of the noble families. The city lord was usually chosen from one of these three families. After the three major families were the 7 noble families, and after them were the 12 aristocratic families. Nie Li belonged to the Heavenly Marks family, which stood at last place of the aristocratic families. Although they have a little status, there is an astronomical difference in status when compared to the 3 major families and the 7 noble families. With Nie Li's background, wanting to be with Yi Ziyun was simply impossible. But, with a firmness that flashed across Nie Li's eyes, since he was reborn, is all this of still an issue? Although his foundation is currently poor, with the vast knowledge from his previous life, improving his talent isn't impossible. Nie Li, what are you smiling at? Lu Piao asked, looking puzzled at Nie Li. He was wondering if he is crazy, since he was giggling by himself for quite some time, and was even staring at Yi Ziyun with a lecherous look. Just being happy. I'm happy to see you, good brother. Nie Li stated as he excitedly hugged Lu Piao. It's a habit from his previous life. After being ridiculously hugged by Nie Li, Lu Piao muttered angrily, Boy, Nie Li, who's your good brother? You Gaylord? Quickly release me. Lu Piao struggled. They've just started school not long ago. They were only acquainted for only a few days. They were not close enough for this level of intimacy. Nie Li didn't loosen his hug. He looked at Lu Piao seriously and chuckled, No matter what you're thinking, in my heart, you're always my good brother. Naturally, Nie Li couldn't tell Lu Piao the life and death adventures from his previous life. Looking at Nie Li's gaze, Lu Piao was stunned and couldn't help saying, Weirdo. However, no matter what, the words Nie Li said previously made him feel moved. Lu Piao looked at Nie Li and said, I know you're one of the nobility in Glory City, but let me warn you, do not have any ideas for that girl. Her identity is extremely mysterious. I heard that when she joined the institute, the principal personally arranged her dorm. Nie Li slightly grinned. Lu Piao still doesn't know Yi Ziyun's identity, which he already knew. She's my woman, Nie Li declared, looking at the beautiful long-haired girl not far away. His heart was exceptionally firm as he thought of that night's passion. Nie Li couldn't help feeling hot in his heart. Nie Li suddenly remembered. He and Yi Ziyun are still only 13. Ziyun, when will you grow up to become that beautiful, enchanting woman? I shall protect you, and we will grow up together. Not far away, Yi Ziyun felt something. She turned her head and looked towards Nie Li. She gently wrinkled her brows and thought that Nie Li must be a playful noble. Since the start of class, he has been unrestrainedly looking at her. If he dares to provoke her, she'll not let him off easy. Yi Ziyun didn't want to make use her status to make friends, but that doesn't mean that she'll submit to humiliation when being bullied. Chapter 2, Ignorant. Chapter 2, Ignorant. Next to Yi Ziyun sat a tall and handsome boy who was, occasionally, catching a glimpse of Yi Ziyun. He noticed that Yi Ziyun was looking at Nie Li. He threw a furious look towards Nie Li. His height were slightly taller than Nie Li, and began emitting a faint yin aura. Naturally, Nie Li recognized this person. He's Xuanhuan. He belongs to the sacred family, which is one of the 3 major families and has extraordinary talent. Xuanhuan, who's currently talking on the stage, is his aunt. In Nie Li's past life, Xuanhuan had always been Yi Ziyun's pursuer. Before Glory City was destroyed, Xuanhuan and Yi Ziyun almost got married. In the eyes of their families, they had always been a perfect match. If Glory City wasn't destroyed, both of them would have definitely gotten married. Before they underwent the marriage ceremony, Glory City was under the attack of the snow-wind beasts. Before the city was broken through by the beasts, the sacred family betrayed Glory City by abandoning their duties and fled. This may be the work of fate. Yi Ziyun did not become Xuanhuan's wife in his previous life. Instead, she had some kinship activities with Nie Li. Thinking back, Nie Li couldn't help laughing in his heart. However, after he saw Yi Ziyun and Xuanhuan's glares, Nie Li couldn't help feeling a headache forming. The current Yi Ziyun had a few good impressions of Xuanhuan. The look that Yi Ziyun gave to Nie Li was full of disdain. Yi Ziyun must have thought of him as a lazy, playful person. When he saw Yi Ziyun look in his direction, Nie Li felt a lag in his breath. When he saw that familiar face, he began to think of everything that happened in his previous life. Nie Li couldn't help feeling sour in his nose. He revealed a smile as he looked deeply at Yi Ziyun. Many thanks to the Temporal Demon Spirit book. It allowed us to meet once again. Nie Li silently thought with gratitude. Weirdo, Yi Ziyun thought. She felt that Nie Li's gaze was somewhat strange. His bright eyes shined like stars, with a touch of sadness. Yi Ziyun's heart was filled with questions. Does she know Nie Li? Why does he look at her with that kind of gaze? Yi Ziyun's a beauty with white teeth and vermilion lips. She was like a lotus blooming silently, while having an unspeakable cute temperament. This was why there are so many boys fascinated with her. At this point, Xuanhuan's gaze swept past Nie Li's body. The action of these 13-14-year-old kids couldn't escape her eyes. She is a silver-ranked demon spiritualist. She already reached the state of having the mind and body being one powerful sixth sense. Her eyesight was extremely keen. She could even see a fleeing rat over 100 meters away. Ye Ziyun has a noble identity. She has the status of being the daughter of Glory City's city lord, as well as being the granddaughter of the legend-ranked demon spiritualist, Yemo. Not only that, she has a cyan soul realm formed within her dantian. A rare talent. Only a few people in the Holy Orchid Institute know of Ye Ziyun's identity. If Xuanhuan manages to have Ye Ziyun as his wife, it could strongly strengthen the sacred family's position in Glory City. This is also why he's in the fighter apprentice class. It's also another reason why Xinxiu is teaching this class. Xinxiu reverted her transformation with both of her arms hugging her chest. Her eyes swept across the students and said, "For the next 2 years, all of you are my students." Although the principal mentioned that Holy Orchid Institute students are equal, I have to let you know the ugly truth. In this world, equality doesn't exist. Xinxiu spoke in a slightly shrill voice. Her words were like daggers that heavily stabbed into the hearts of the students. The students below the stage were quietly listening. No one spoke a word. After you have all grown up and left this school, you will agree with my words. Equality is merely a lie that adults fill you with. You can't be living in a fairy tale forever, Xinxiu said, lowering her head to look at the students. Glory City is the only city that has been preserved throughout the Age of Darkness. We are the only surviving humans. Within Glory City, there are 2 kinds of powerful existences, the fighters and the demon spiritualists. A demon spiritualist's existence is noble. Only one fighter within thousands or tens of thousands could have a chance of being born a powerful demon spiritualist. Until now, in all of Glory City, only a few thousand demon spiritualists exist. We are the guardians of Glory City. Fighters and demon spiritualists are divided into bronze, silver, gold, black gold, and legend ranks. The higher the rank, the more powerful one is. If a family produces a gold rank demon spiritualist, they can become an aristocratic family. If a family produced a black gold rank demon spiritualist, they can become a noble family. If a family produces 3 black gold rank demon spiritualists or a legend rank demon spiritualist, that family can become a major family. We have 36 people here. Some come from commoner families, some come from noble families. Although your starting point is the same, your identities are not. I hope each and every one of you has self-awareness and a degree of manners. Commoners will always remain commoners. It's impossible for you to become an aristocratic family, so do not dream of rising up to become a phoenix. Even within nobility, they have a strict difference of levels that can never be exceeded. Under Xinxiu's gaze, the students that were simply dressed in the class showed discomfort on their faces. They were embarrassed and lowered their heads. Xinxiu and a few nobles proudly pushed out their chests and showed arrogant pride. Only Nie Li, Ye Ziyun, Lu Piao and a few other nobles kept calm. Nie Li looked to the side. Duze was wearing slightly worn-out clothing. He was clenching his fists tightly and biting his lips. Duze came from a commoner family. His family's circumstance is extremely tough, but Nie Li knows that Duze's self-esteem is very strong. In Nie Li's past life, Duze was very hard-working. Even though his family's circumstance wasn't good, his talent isn't too bad, either. With enormous effort, he became a gold-rank demon spiritualist. He had achieved this without the support of large resources and no exceptional talent. He depended on his own hard work to reach such a level. One can only imagine how much effort he had to put in. Before Glory City was destroyed, many noble families were thinking of how to escape. Only the commoners fought for Glory City down to their last breath. Duze is Nie Li's friend, one of his most esteemed friends. Seeing Xunxiu's face full of contempt, Nie Li could not help feeling a surge of anger within his heart. In his past life, before Glory City was broken through, the sacred family was the first to flee. Therefore, Nie Li does not have any pleasant impressions for them. Whether it's Xunyu or Xinxiu, there weren't any redeeming qualities. In his past life, Xinxiu was very harsh, which led to Nie Li disliking her. Teacher Xinxiu, I have a question, Nie Li suddenly spoke. All the students were listening quietly, and Nie Li suddenly interrupted her speech. This made Xinxiu unhappy. Xunxiu recognized Nie Li since he was the one who had covet over Ye Ziyun. The word she spoke previously was directed at Nie Li. Who would have thought Nie Li would actually speak up? She coldly snorted, "What is it?" Teacher Xinxiu says that Glory City is the only one that survived the Age of Darkness, that we are the only surviving humans. What proof do you have on this statement? May I ask if teacher ever went out of the ancestral mountains and visited the endless desert, the toxic forest, the blood moon marsh, the spirit gulf, the heavenly luster mountains, and the northern snow before? Nie Li asked. As someone who was reborn and retained his past experiences, Nie Li can completely look down on Xinxiu. What heavenly luster mountain? What northern snow? Xinxiu frowned. She has heard of the endless desert, toxic forest, and blood moon marsh before, but those places were very far away from the Saint Ancestral Mountains. She has only heard of them in legends. Xinxiu snorted. I've been in Glory City since birth, and have never been to those places. Nie Li smiled faintly and said, since teacher Xinxiu never went to those places, how can you be so sure that we are the only human beings alive? Xinxiu was at a loss for words. The students in the class started to talk quietly. They have no idea what kind of places Nie Li spoke about. Yi Ziyun, who was sitting far away, began to show interest that flashed across her eyes. She curiously looked at Nie Li. How did Nie Li know of those places? Xinyu, who was sitting beside Yi Ziyun, slightly frowned his brows. He looked towards Nie Li and realized he was quite handsome. Nie Li wasn't below him in terms of looks. Unknowingly, he felt a sense of crisis within his heart. Seeing the students below discussing away, Xunxiu's face was extremely displeased and scoffed. So what? How can you prove that we are not the last surviving human beings? Proof. Nie Li faintly smiled. His experiences from his past life is the proof. Mankind's wisdom is amazing. After experiencing the Age of Darkness, a lot of humans still survived. They built many monumental cities. But he couldn't say that out loud. Instead, he calmly said, let me tell teacher Xinxiu a story. There was once a frog in the depth of the well. Since his birth, he has always been in that well. Since the start, he could only see a part of the sky, so he claimed that the sky is only as big as the hole of the well. But is the sky only the size of the hole? We could only say that the frog is ignorant. Listening to what Nie Li just said, the students in the class couldn't help laughing. They felt that what Nie Li said makes sense. In the idiom, a frog viewing the sky from the bottom of the well is indirectly calling teacher Xinxiu a frog. Viewing the sky from the bottom of the well, what an appropriate description, a few girls said while giggling away. They all disliked Xinxiu and couldn't help looking at Nie Li full of admiration, since Nie Li was the only one daring enough to openly insult a teacher in class. You. Xinxiu started as she stared at Nie Li. She was furious to the point of almost vomiting blood. Nie Li actually compared her to an ignorant frog. She has never encountered such a rampant student. Yi Ziyun, who was sitting far away, couldn't control her laughter as well. She realized that Nie Li is quite interesting and is rather eloquent with his words. He had actually made teacher Xinxiu speechless. Yi Ziyun's a natural beauty. Her smile was fascinating. Nie Li winked towards Yi Ziyun and smiled. Seeing Nie Li's expression, Yi Ziyun immediately turned her head back and thought in her heart, such audacity. Nie Li's impression in her heart was still a bad student. Watching Nie Li not only choke teacher Xinxiu, but also tease Yi Ziyun, Lu Piao couldn't help raising a thumb at him, thinking this guy's awesome. Nie Li looked at Xinxiu and continued, teacher Xinxiu, I still have another question. Xinxiu was about to die from the anger, but she couldn't flare up here. She could only reply in bad mood. What question do you still have? Teacher Xinxiu said, a commoner will always remain a commoner. They can never become a noble. I have a little question. Wasn't the legend-ranked demon spiritualist, Yi Mo, a commoner when he was still young? Nie Li asked, blinking his eyes a few times and looking at Xinxiu. Is teacher Xinxiu are not aware of this? Chapter 3, Punished Standing. Chapter 3, Punished Standing. After listening to what Nie Li said, the eyes of the commoners in the class lit up. They are all aware of Lord Yi Mo's story. He was an example to follow when one wants to become a powerful existence. Except, the words that Xinxiu spoke of earlier were simply too harsh. This caused them to be depressed. You? In the hundreds of years of Glory City, Lord Yi Mo's the only one able to climb to the peak by relying on his own ability, said Xinxiu, showing a moment of lag. She quickly retaliated with her far-fetched reply. But didn't teacher Xinxiu say that it's impossible? Why are you being so self-contradicting? Nie Li coldly sneered. Lord Yi Mo is a clear-cut example. No matter if it's a noble or commoner, the future's potential is infinite. Nothing is difficult, as long as one is willing to climb. Xinxiu almost exploded. This guy is too spiteful. He keeps catching the loopholes in her words and constantly attacks. He has no respect for an elder. She gazed coldly at Nie Li. He dared to openly contradict her in front of so many people. She'll not let Nie Li have it easy in the coming future. Not far away from Nie Li, Duze looked at Nie Li. His eyes were full of gratitude. Although Nie Li is a noble, he still ran the risk of offending teacher Xinxiu by helping the commoners speak up. This made him very touched. A teenager's heart is very primitive. Hence, he has already saw Nie Li as his friend. Xinxiu sneered. Smart mouth. You think that putting things this way could change the harsh reality? You only looked at Lord Yimo's glorious moment, but didn't look at how many people have failed. Not to mention being a demon spiritualist. Even becoming a fighter in itself is a difficult thing to achieve. Nie Li, right? You can be considered a bloodline of an aristocratic family. Since you don't know when to come and go, I'll see what kind of talent you have. Xinxiu lowered her head and took a look at the parchment paper in her hands. After taking a glimpse of the contents, she mockingly laughed. Nie Li, Red Soul Realm, current Soul Force 5, Strength 21. With your talent, you can only reach bronze rank fighter in your entire life. Wanting to become a demon spiritualist is simply impossible. You're even inferior to some of the commoners. No wonder you dare to speak in this way. You are just trying to hide your own low self-esteem. A soul realm's grade is differentiated by the colors: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, azure, and indigo. Of the 7 different grades, red is considered the worst. It's the weakest to the lowest level. An average person would have an orange or yellow soul realm. Having a green or cyan soul realm could already be considered a genius. As for azure and indigo soul realms, they have only existed in legends. After hearing what Xinxiu said, the group of commoner students began to feel sorry for Nie Li. As someone of nobility, Nie Li's talent could be considered the worst. They fear that it would be difficult for him to have any achievements in his life. Yixian looked at Nie Li and sighed gently. Although her impression of Nie Li isn't good, knowing his talent is so terrible, she couldn't help feeling sorry for him. Xinyu, who is sitting next to Yixian, curled his lips in disdain. If he knew sooner of Nie Li's horrible talent, he wouldn't have considered Nie Li a threat, as Nie Li is simply not qualified. With his horrible talent, he could only live at the lowest levels of Glory City, and he, Xinyu, was one of the 3 major families. As a sacred family direct bloodline, how could Nie Li compete with him? If it wasn't for Yixian, he wouldn't even come to this trash class and be in the company of trash like Nie Li. Xinxiu aggressively continued. With such talent, even within your family, you won't be able to get any attention. Yet, you act so rampant and are rude to your elders. Xinxiu words made Nie Li recall his past. Before Glory City was destroyed, Nie Li was indeed very weak. Just as Xinxiu said, he had remained a 3-star bronze rank and was unable to advance any further. No attention was given to him, no matter if it's within the institute or back with his family. He was treated as if he was dust. If it wasn't for Nie Li saving Yixian without any regard for his life, it wouldn't even be possible to get his goddess's favor. Yixian was already a 1-star gold rank demon spiritualist at that point of time. The distance between the two was like a chasm. In the end, Nie Li wasn't even qualified to fight beside Yixian. He could only watch as Yixian died by the claws of a beast in front of him as her body slowly submerged into the desert sand. This had always been a needle in Nie Li's heart. With pure luck, he walked out of the endless desert alive. Nie Li had various mysterious encounters and realized that even the so-called soul force talent could also be upgraded. If this was his past life, Nie Li certainly wouldn't have the courage to refute when being criticized by a teacher. But he's different now. He's confident that one day he will let these people who look down on him know that he will reach a realm that they can never imagine. Since he's back, he must be indomitable, even if it means slaughtering any gods or Buddha stopping his path. Everyone was surprised that even though Nie Li was being ridiculed by teacher Xinxiu, there wasn't any shame shown on his face. On the contrary, his gaze was firmly locked on his Xinxiu's, and he said, "Teacher Xinxiu, you feel that a person's soul realm decides a person's future, right? With that despicable character of yours, you'll only defend the gifted and mock the mediocre. And yet, you still speak a bunch of principles. You're just merely trying to cover your despicable character." Hearing Nie Li's words, Xinxiu's body quivered with anger. She had never met this kind of student. He actually dared to contradict her so badly. Nie Li's words directly hit the hidden thoughts within her heart, causing her to be enraged. She cursed uncontrollably. Silence. Who do you think you are to discredit your teacher? Nie Li curled his lips in disdain. I feel ashamed to have a teacher like you. I can guarantee that in this class, there will be a lot of commoners exceeding your imagination. They will have unimaginable achievements. Instead of coaching them patiently, you use harsh words to attack their self-confidence. You're not worthy to be a teacher. Although my talent is weak, so what? One day, I will become a legend-ranked demon spiritualist like Lord Yemo and marry the most beautiful woman in Glory City. As he spoke, Nie Li's gaze fell on Xuanhuan, who was sitting far away. His eyes shined with an absolute resolve. When she saw Nie Li looking towards her, without knowing why, Xuanhuan suddenly felt her heart speed up. Her cheeks were burning red. She had never thought that Nie Li would actually be so bold and say something like this in class. After meeting Nie Li's gaze, she knew his meaning was clear. Except, in her heart, she doesn't have any feelings for Nie Li. After hearing Nie Li's speech, she had an indescribable feeling within her. Seeing Xuanhuan's expression, Xuanyu's face turned a dull color. Although he and Nie Li aren't of the same standard, he still felt a bit threatened by him. Harem. This is the funniest joke I've ever heard. A Red Soul Realm actually said that he wants to become a legend-ranked demon spiritualist like Lord Yemo. Even when Lord Yemo was younger, he was already tested and showed to have amazing talent. He had a Science Soul Realm. You think success relies on luck alone? Ridiculous. Shin Su mocked mercilessly. Rather than being a smart mouth here, why don't you start learning seriously? Nie Li's next words were powerful and resonating. I know your heart is full of contempt, but one day I will shut your mouth with hard facts. Aptitude cannot determine a person's achievement. We use the weak to defeat the strong, to overcome the heavens. We practitioners are already challenging the impossible by going against the way of the heavens. Nie Li's words couldn't stop causing the students in the class to feel their blood surging. Practicing was already going against the way of the heavens. If one did not oppose the heavens, how could they talk about practice? Nie Li enunciated powerfully. Without a continuously fighting heart, without the courage to turn the impossible possible, even possessing extraordinary talent would be useless. Since I, Nie Li, was born into this world, I shall challenge the impossible. Teacher Xinxiu, how about having a bet with me? Although Nie Li experienced numerous setbacks in his previous life, he never gave up. Since the heavens gave him the chance to be reborn, in this life, he will use unimaginable speed to climb to the top. What bet? Xinxiu sneered. We'll bet that on the coming test in 2 months' time, I will be able to reach bronze rank. If I fail to do so, I will resign from the institute. If I reach bronze rank, then you will resign. How about it? Nie Li said unyieldingly, looking at Xinxiu. Listening to what Nie Li said, everyone was taken aback. They were all surprised that Nie Li actually proposed this kind of bet with teacher Xinxiu. Although they were hoping that Nie Li wins, they felt that there's no way that Nie Li can win. Haha, you're funny enough to actually say that you will reach bronze rank within 2 months. You think that you can raise your soul force from 5 to 100 in 2 months. Xinxiu's face was full of spite. Has Nie Li gone crazy? I only asked one question. Do you dare or not? Nie Li ignored what Xinxiu just said. That being the case, why would I not dare? I do not believe an egotistical brat like you can achieve anything. Who do you think you are boasting to? Xinxiu angrily snorted. Such rudeness to your teacher. For the next 2 months, you will stand at the back of the classroom and listen to the class. Xinxiu's famous for being unreasonable. Nie Li looked contemptuously at Xinxiu. So what if he's standing at the back of the class? For Nie Li, this little punishment is superficial. Since teacher Xinxiu agreed to the bet, don't regret it later, said Nie Li as he strolled to the back of the class. I'll regret it? What a joke. Don't come crying to me later. Xinxiu laughed. Seeing Nie Li standing at the back, a few noble kids started to mockingly whisper. The future legend-ranked demon spiritualist got punished standing. Tsk, so he's afraid of withdrawal from the institute. Weren't you being egotistic a while ago? 2 months to raise his soul force from 5 to 100. Who does he think he is? Even when Lord Yemo was younger, he couldn't even reach a such frightening speed. Xinxiu sneered. So what if Nie Li is being egotistic? Doesn't she still have the final word in the classroom? She naturally didn't bother with what Nie Li said. 2 months to raise his soul force from 5 to 100. Xinxiu thought of it as a joke. This will absolutely not happen. Just look forward to Nie Li's withdrawal from the institute. Because Nie Li was punished to stand at the back of the class by Xinxiu, Duze was silent for a moment. He gritted his teeth, then rose up and went to stand beside Nie Li. Nie Li was punished for helping the commoners speak up, so naturally, he wants to stand together with Nie Li. Seeing that Duze stood beside Nie Li at the back of the class, Xinxiu's eyes darkened and hummed. Since you also like standing, you can stand together with him. Nie Li and Duze looked at each other. Their eyes flashed a sense of rapport and lightly smiled at each other. At this moment, Nie Li felt as though he was back in his past life when he and Duze were best friends. Duze is still that Duze. After Duze stood at the side of Nie Li, Lu Piao was submerged in his thoughts for a moment and then stood beside Nie Li. Nie Li smiled as he asked, "Why are you here?" Lu Piao shrugged. "Sitting down is pretty boring. I feel more cool standing, can I?" "Haha, that suits you." Nie Li laughed. Lu Piao is still the same as his past. Although he speaks a lot of bullshit, he is very loyal. This punishment had nothing to do with Lu Piao, but he thought of Nie Li as a friend, and friends should share their fates together. Successively, 3 other commoner kids stood up and stood by Nie Li's side. Nie Li belonged to a noble family, but he took the risk of withdrawing from the institute to speak up for them. They were grateful for that, so they felt that they have to support Nie Li. With these brothers by his side, Nie Li felt that it wasn't so bad to be punished, and his mood turned exceptionally cheerful. When she saw this, Xinxiu's facial expression turned ugly. She put on a cold face and continued her lecture. After being tested, among the students in this class, Yi Ziyun, with a cyan soul realm, has a soul force of 86. Xin Yu and Xiao Ninger both have a green soul realm, with a soul force of 78. They will soon reach 1-star bronze rank. Congratulations to them. Xinxiu lightly said. Her gaze fell on Nie Li for a moment. This is real talent. What's Nie Li compared to them? Listening to Xinxiu's words, the students in the class all cried out in surprise. A cyan soul realm, with a soul force of 86. Such an amazing person is actually in their class. With such powerful talent, she's got the chance to become a legend-ranked demon spiritualist in her lifetime. As for Xin Yu and Xiao Ninger, they also had extraordinary talent. Their future achievements were limitless. Yi Ziyun's origins were unknown. She was a fresh and beautiful appearance with an extraordinary talent and mysterious background. This made her the most dazzling figure in the class. As for Xiao Ninger, her appearance was not any less than Yi Ziyun, but her talent was slightly inferior compared to her. No matter what, ordinary people have no hope of catching up to them. Chapter 4, Million Demon Spirit Coin. Chapter 4, Million Demon Spirit Coin. Nie Li glanced toward Xiao Ninger. She had a slim figure, was wearing a short, yellow skirt, and a pair of high-heeled boots. Her black was hair draped over her shoulders. She had bright, clear eyes, curved eyebrows, and long eyelashes that slightly trembled. Her flawless white skin revealed touches of pink, and delicate lips were like rose petals. Aside from having a charming feel to her, she had an indescribable, wild beauty and a cold expression on her face that added a different kind of taste. Nie Li's eyes went heavy when he remembered that Xiao Ninger was the first child of the winged dragon family. She was part of one of the 7 noble families. Her soul force talent was only beneath Yi Ziyun. Before Glory City was destroyed, she had already become a silver-ranked demon spiritualist. Together with Yi Ziyun, they became the younger generation's twin Gemini. The only thing is, in order to curry favor with one of the 3 major families, the winged dragon family forced Xiao Ninger to marry into the sacred family. She would have had to marry Xin Yu's elder brother, but she was unwilling. Hence, she left her family and went into the Ancestral Mountain's Black Devil Forest and never came back. She's an unyielding woman. Nie Li felt sorry for Xiao Ninger. If given the chance, he will definitely help Xiao Ninger in this life. But if asked if he had any affection for Xiao Ninger, there would be none. In Nie Li's heart, there's only Yi Ziyun. In the fighter and demon spiritualist tests in 2 months' time, I hope that there will be a few 1-star bronze rank demon spiritualists. Both myself and the Holy Orchid Institute will feel proud of you. Xinxiu laughed. Bronze, silver, gold, black gold, legend. These 5 ranks are further broken down into 1 to 5-star levels, and thus obtaining a 1-star bronze rank is considered the starting point. Once a fighter's strength or demon spiritualist's soul force reaches 100, they can be considered a 1-star bronze rank. Entering the entry level is extremely difficult. Lots of people are unable to step into the entry level to become a real fighter or demon spiritualist. Hearing Xinxiu's words, the students in the class started whispering to one another. In order to become a 1-star bronze rank fighter, you must be able to lift up a 100-pound rock and break a tree as thick as an arm with a punch in order to reach 1-star bronze rank. For these kids, it's simply too difficult. Unless one has been consuming elixirs since birth, it will be hard to achieve. As for becoming a demon spiritualist, one is required to refine a large amount of soul force within their body. This is a lot harder to accomplish compared to becoming a fighter. Soul realms are divided into 7 colors: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, azure, and indigo. A normal human would have a red soul realm. For them to become a demon spiritualist, it is nearly impossible. They would normally choose to become a fighter instead. As for people with orange and yellow soul realms, they're more suitable to train in soul force. The people with green or cyan soul realms are considered extraordinary talents. The students in the class all looked at Yi Ziyun, Xunyu, and Xiaoninger. They envied them because they are the only ones that could become a 1-star bronze rank in less than half a year. After becoming a 1-star bronze rank, they can then enter into the official fighter class or official demon spiritualist class. At that time, they won't be in the same class as them. Feeling the gaze of other students, Xinyu proudly puffed his chest out. As a member of the sacred family, he's had all kinds of elixirs ever since he was young. He has already long surpassed his peers. It would be an easy thing to get his soul force to hit 100 in 2 months. He shall await the test in 2 months' time. Xinyu looked at the elegant Yi Ziyun beside him. Only he's worth of her. Nie Li's considered nothing. He actually dared to bet with his aunt that he will become a 1-star bronze rank in 2 months. So egotistical and ignorant. Nie Li thought that it's easy to become a 1-star bronze rank. A red soul realm trash dared to make such an egotistical statement? Huh. Yi Ziyun and Xiaoninger looked each other in the eyes. They both had superior origins, which was certainly not bad. Yi Ziyun always wanted to be friends with Xiaoninger, but Xiaoninger had always seen her as a rival. She set her as the target and continued to work hard to reach her. Xinxiu looked towards Nie Li with contempt in her eyes and spoke in a disdainful tone. As for those who claim they can reach 1-star bronze rank within 2 months, I want to see to what extent they can actually reach. One's soul realm and physical condition determines a person's cultivation speed. For Nie Li's situation, according to normal levels, he would need at least 3 to 5 years to reach entry level. Even if he becomes 1-star bronze rank, becoming a demon spiritualist while having a red soul realm is simply dreaming. Nie Li did not put Xinxiu's words to heart. 2 months? There's still time to spare, said Nie Li as the side of his mouth upturned, showing a faint confident smile. Watch how I'll become 1-star bronze rank within 2 months. Privately, Nie Li, Lu Piao, and Du Zhe were conversing. Nie Li, do you like Yi Ziyun? Lu Piao asked, looking at Nie Li. Yes, Nie Li said truthfully. Lu Piao stared into Nie Li's eyes. After a while he sighed. Yi Ziyun's a beauty indeed. And seeing that you're my brother, I shall not fight with you. But as a brother, I have to warn you, Yi Ziyun's identity is too noble. She isn't someone we can match. Although his family belongs to one of the 12 aristocratic families, Yi Ziyun's identity compared to him is simply astronomical. You too, can you be more realistic? Yi Ziyun's a super genius with a cyan soul realm. Soon she'll become a 1-star bronze rank demon spiritualist. I estimate that in 2 months' time, she'll be able to enter the official demon spiritualist class. After entering the official demon spiritualist class, her cultivation will definitely soar. Whether she remembers you or not is still a problem. What I hate the most is your kind of noble offspring is constantly thinking of how to chase after girls, when you don't even know how to work hard and train. Du Zhe snorted relentlessly. What do you mean by noble offspring constantly thinking of chasing after girls? You're slandering. I've always been hardworking, okay? At most, I've only used half a day to think of girls. Lu Piao shrugged his shoulders. Good heavens, what kind of people did I get involved with? Said Du Zhe, rolling his eyes. Du Zhe's talent isn't bad. He has a yellow soul realm and works very hard with his training. Plus, he would have a mysterious encounter later on, which would allow him to reach the stage of 1-star gold rank demon spiritualist. He would lead his family and become one of the aristocratic families. These are amazing achievements. Du Zhe's a very loyal person, but slightly old-fashioned and takes things seriously. In contrast with Du Ze, Lu Piao's a dandyish young master. Although he only has a red soul realm, he had high fighter talents. If he puts in the effort and works hard, his cultivation would definitely soar. However, he's simply too lazy. In Nie Li's previous life, he only reached silver rank, had a huge difference compared to Du Ze. But life is intriguing. Although they are two completely different kinds of people, they still became brothers in their previous life. Listening to Lu Piao and Du Ze's arguments, Nie Li in his previous life used to feel that it was unhealthy. But right now, Nie Li's heart was touched. He has these kinds of brothers. How fantastic. Nie Li, I recommend you to give up. Focus on your training instead, Du Ze said, persuading Nie Li seriously. If Nie Li really fell for her, it'll be an extremely sad thing. In his past life, Nie Li couldn't get away from loving her. After he found out about Xuanhuan and Yi Ziyun's engagement, he became heartbroken. But in this life, if he's still as useless as a scrap of wood, he might as well commit suicide. Don't worry, I'm well aware of the things that I want to do, and they will definitely be accomplished. Nie Li spoke with confidence. Listening to Nie Li's words, Du Ze and Lu Piao staggered for a moment. They're unable to imagine where Nie Li got such confidence. After they saw Nie Li's expression, they had a feeling that he could certainly accomplish it. They couldn't help but be influenced by Nie Li's mood. Du Ze thought for a moment and spoke up. Fine. No matter what you do, we will always support you. Being punished and standing together caused them to produce a strong brotherly relationship. Du Ze, Lu Piao, I will let the both of you become the strongest demon spiritualists. Nie Li said heavily. In his previous life, Du Ze and Lu Piao shared life and death with him. They had fought and saved his life many times, and now that he's back, he'll naturally help Du Ze and Lu Piao fulfill their dreams. Forget it. I only have a red soul realm. With the support of my family's elixirs, becoming a fighter wouldn't be an issue. Becoming a demon spiritualist would be too hard, said Lu Piao, starting to back out. What's the use of becoming a fighter? The higher you climb, the harder it is to train, and a fighter can't be a match for a demon spiritualist. In the battlefield, a legend rank fighter isn't even worth a black gold rank demon spiritualist. You must know that demon spiritualists are powerful combat forces, argued Du Ze. He was filled with hope to become a demon spiritualist. If he wants to do something, he will give it his best. That's his principle. No need to become a legend rank fighter. If I can become a gold rank fighter, I'd be satisfied, Lu Piao said frankly, completely unmoved. Du Ze's speechless. Nothing can be said to an aimless person. You have a red soul realm, so what? I also a red soul realm, Nie Li said, looking towards Lu Piao. Lu Piao and Du Ze were puzzled. Nie Li has a red soul realm, yet he actually had the confidence to say that he'll reach 1-star bronze rank in 2 months. Could he have some special methods? Nie Li, what methods do you have to refine soul force in order to raise your demon spiritualist level? Du Ze asked. He's very curious. From what he knows, there's no shortcut in training one's soul force. Just listen to me. As long as you don't back down, you can become a powerful demon spiritualist. Back down? Never, Du Ze firmly said. He will become stronger to change his family's fate. In this matter, he'll never back out. If it's possible to become a demon spiritualist, Lu Piao is naturally very happy. If he can become a demon spiritualist, he won't be beaten by his dad for being lazy. Lu Piao belongs to the kind of people where if there's an opportunity to slack off, he wouldn't let it go. Will it be very troublesome? Lu Piao mumbled. Du Ze threw him a look. This fella is hopeless. He wants to become a demon spiritualist without any difficulties. To become a demon spiritualist, how can it not be troublesome? If he can become a demon spiritualist, he'd do anything, no matter how hard it is. It's not troublesome, replied Nie Li as he shook his head. His complexion was normal when he continued. We just need a lot of money. If it can be solved as long as you have money, this is too easy, stated Lu Piao as he loosened his breath. How much do you need? I have a lot. I saved up 2,000 demon spirit coins. If I can become a demon spiritualist, I can afford to spend it all. If 2,000 demon spirit coins can get you a demon spiritualist title, it's simply too awesome. Nie Li looked at Lu Piao. Lu Piao had a lot of nerve to think that 2,000 demon spirit coins can be considered a lot. Helplessly, Nie Li said, what can 2,000 demon spirit coins do? Of course, it's not enough. You'll need at least millions of demon spirit coins, or even tens of millions. Tens of millions of demon spirit coins. Du Ze and Lu Piao took a deep breath. 1 million demon spirit coins. That's the same as an aristocratic family's annual income. Where can they get so much money? Chapter 5, Alchemist. Chapter 5, Alchemist. Demon spirit coins are the currency used in Glory City. Usually, 2,000 to 3,000 demon spirit coins would be sufficient for a commoner family's annual expenses. The value of items in Glory City is measured with demon spirit coins. For example, battle armors, demon crystals, demon beast furs, elixirs, and various other items. The Holy Orchid Institute's annual school fee would be around 3,000 demon spirit coins. For a commoner family, this would be a huge expense for them. But a lot of commoner families would rather live frugally and send their children to the Holy Orchid Institute. This is because, once they become a fighter or a demon spiritualist, even if it's only bronze rank, they can change their family's fate. A bronze rank fighter, if they join the army and become a soldier, would have an annual salary of about 5,000 to 6,000 demon spirit coins. At the same time, they can also venture into the Saint Ancestral Mountains and gain more benefits from it. Nie Li belongs to the Heavenly Mark family. It is a relatively declining aristocratic family. The patriarch is a 1-star gold rank demon spiritualist. The family's annual income is around 600,000 demon spirit coins. The family's annual expenses is very large. Just the expenses of the children's school fees would be around 300,000 demon spirit coins. This, along with various other expenses, often made the family struggle to make ends meet. With no choice but to sell some of the family business to support themselves, the Heavenly Mark family was able to get all of the younger generations into the Holy Orchid Institute. The patriarch once said that only an outstanding member of the younger generations could get the family to rise once again. Even if they had to live with a high toll, they would let every single young generation the largest nurturing they can give. In his previous life, Nie Li didn't quite understand this sentence. He felt strange about the patriarch, Nie Li's actions. The patriarch was very strict with them. After his rebirth, Nie Li could finally understand the patriarch's care and thought. As a member of the Heavenly Mark family, he also wanted the family to grow stronger and become Glory City's top level. After his rebirth, Nie Li's memory had a lot of powerful cultivation techniques. Before that, he would have to make some money to buy a few primary soul crystals. In order to test his soul realm's attributes, he needs a soul crystal. Then, he can decide on which cultivation technique to practice with. If the cultivation technique matches one's soul realm attributes, then training would be more effective. Dong, dong, dong. The bell went off throughout Glory City. Classes ended. The Holy Orchid Institute's students rushed out of the huge gates and passed through the bustling street in front. The merchants sounded off one after another. Latest bronze rank battle armors, with snow wind patterns inscribed on them. Noble ladies and gentlemen, are you interested? A vendor with a gray tunic greeted the crowd with so much enthusiasm. This had soon attracted the attention of many students. Bronze rank armor isn't something an ordinary student can afford. However, within the Holy Orchid Institute, there's still a lot of children of nobility. Some of them are extremely loaded, and they can sell to those rich students if they were lucky enough. Look, bronze rank armor with snow wind patterns inscribed on it. The students were excited and talked to one another. A pair of gauntlets were exuding a deep blue light. The surface was covered with mysterious carvings and revealed a faint, chilling frost. How much is this? One student asked in a low voice. 60,000 demon spirit coins, the vendor said while smiling. Good heavens, so expensive. An ordinary family couldn't even accumulate 60,000 demon spirit coins in 10 years. This is bronze rank armor with snow wind patterns inscribed on it. The snow wind pattern was drawn using the blood of a snow wind banshee. The banshee was at its prime before being killed. The snow wind banshee isn't easy to hunt. Their characteristics also made the gauntlets gain a strong attacking ability. This is definitely a suitable armor for snow wind type fighters or demon spiritualists. The vendor bragged as he introduced the armor. Many students looked at the pair of gauntlets with nostalgia, but they still left. Such an expensive item isn't something they can afford. If bronze rank armor alone costs 60,000 demon spirit coins, then wouldn't silver rank armor and gold rank armor be even more expensive? Lu Piao muttered. His monthly allowance was only about 500 demon spirit coins. Lu Piao's family has a lot of business, so Lu Piao can be considered well off. In his previous life, Lu Piao would often help Nie Li and Du Zhe. But even if Lu Piao had some money, bronze rank armor isn't something he can afford. As Nie Li, Lu Piao, and Duze walked, they looked around. This street was filled with all kinds of items. No matter what item, be it expensive or cheap, can be found here. Nie Li, what are you planning? Asked Lu Piao, confused while Nie Li looked around. As they were talking, a figure arrived in front of the vendor. Look, it's Xuanhuan, Lu Piao stated, directing Xuanyu's location with his mouth. And also Yi Ziyun. Nie Li looked towards that direction. He only saw Yi Ziyun and a few girls happily chatting. That pretty face and sweet smile of hers was full of sunshine. Among the group of girls, Yi Ziyun's smile was definitely the most dazzling, which made everyone look at her. Everything around here became more vibrant because of Yi Ziyun's existence. Xuanhuan also looked at her from time to time. Very good, I'm lacking bronze rank gauntlets. Wrap this bronze rank gauntlet up for me, Xuanhuan lightly said to the vendor. Yes, young master. The vendor immediately grinned upon hearing Xuanyu's words and quickly wrapped the gauntlet up. Here's 60,000 demon spirit coins. Xuanhuan took out 6 demon crystal cards. A single demon crystal card represents 10,000 demon spirit coins. He made 60,000 demon spirit coins look light. With an I don't give a shit kind of expression, he placed the bronze rank gauntlets into his interspatial ring. TLN, the raw doesn't have don't give a shit, but I got no idea how to translate it LOL. Several girls around him let out light muffled voices. He easily took out 60,000 demon spirit coins, so rich. Several of the slightly pretty girls had the look in their eyes brighten up. They threw flirtatious gazes at Xuanhuan. However, Xuanhuan treated them as though they were invisible. He proudly looked towards Nie Li's group of 3. Then, he looked towards Yi Ziyun. His eyes clearly said, I only have eyes for you. How despicable, Lu Piao growled. This is a silver bullet attack. TLN, sort of a money attack? As in showing others that he's filthy rich. Tyrant. Easily throwing out 60,000 demon spirit coins, and even having an interspatial ring. Duze spread out his hands. Shaking his head, he looked at Nie Li and said, Nie Li, people like him are handsome and rich. What can you compete against him with? Ziyun doesn't care about that amount of money, Nie Li casually spoke. He swept his gaze towards Yi Ziyun. She completely ignored Xuanyu's action and was talking to the few girls beside her. Her eyes were occasionally looking at Xiaoninger, but Xiaoninger stood absent-mindedly to 1 inch. Side. Xiaoninger's expression was cold. She's usually a lone wolf and doesn't have much contact with the other students. Nie Li knows that what Yi Ziyun wants the most right now is friendship. In his previous life, Yi Ziyun always wanted to be friends with Xiaoninger, but their identities led them further apart instead. Looking at Yi Ziyun's expression, Xuanhuan was somewhat disappointed. Fine, Yi Ziyun indeed doesn't care about money. Nie Li, she wouldn't like females, right? If so, your game's over. Lu Piao blinked, teasing Nie Li. Nie Li laughed. He naturally won't put Lu Piao's words to heart. In his previous life, he was Yi Ziyun's only man. Let's go, I'm starting my plan. Duze and Lu Piao expression turned solemn, nodded their heads. Lu Piao, go buy 2 crossbows and 500 crossbow bolts. A crossbow costs 160 demon spirit coins each, and the bolts cost 30 demon spirit coins each. Don't get cheated by hawkers. Nie Li told Lu Piao. We'll meet up at the school's training ground. Okay, said Lu Piao, nodding his head and feeling a bit curious in his heart. Did Nie Li buy crossbows and crossbow bolts in the past, since he knows the price of them? Nie Li's monthly allowance is only 50 demon spirit coins, so he doesn't have enough to buy expensive things. Duze, we'll go buy Blackpool grass, Nie Li said. Blackpool grass has a certain paralysis effect. Duze's situation is even worse than Nie Li's. Naturally, Nie Li wouldn't let Duze use his money, so when buying those herbs, Nie Li was the one paying. Blackpool grass is very cheap. 1 demon spirit coin can buy a bunch of it. In addition, Nie Li also bought some low-level fusing agents and went to a small hill at the side of Glory City to collect some zoysia grass. What are you planning to do? Duze curiously asked. Nie Li laughed mysteriously. Blackpool grass has a certain paralysis effect, but the efficiency is very low. It is generally used to smear on wounds to relieve some pain. As for zoysia grass, it is a very common weed, so no one has found a use for them yet. However, if it's used with a fusing agent and Blackpool grass, it can greatly strengthen the paralysis effect of the Blackpool grass. Duze was stunned for a moment and then asked, how strong is the paralysis effect? Nie Li laughed and said, it doesn't have much effect on ordinary demon beasts. The effect is worse than a low-grade paralyzing agent. But did you know that the horned sheep never eats zoysia grass? Horned sheep, repeated Du Zhe and went silent for a moment. As if he vaguely guessed something, his eyes lit up. Nie Li, would you happen to be an alchemist? An alchemist? Nie Li thought a while and laughed. I guess so. An alchemist is referring to those who use herbs to refine elixirs or people that allocate prescriptions. Nie Li isn't an alchemist. In his previous life, he only had slight knowledge of them. However, Glory City's alchemist standards was simply too low. They can't even be considered real alchemists. Nie Li can look down on those so-called alchemists in Glory City. When Nie Li was having his adventure around the continent, he entered the toxic forest. The people living in toxic forest had survived countless attacks from poisonous demon beasts. They can be considered real alchemists. Nie Li started mixing the grasses and fusing agents, getting a total of 6 full bottles of the drug. Holy Orchid Institute Training Grounds. The training grounds were established by the legend-ranked demon spiritualist Lord Yemo and the principal of the school, who was a black gold-ranked demon spiritualist. The training grounds were surrounded by towering walls. Every year, experts in Glory City would capture some low-level demon beasts and place them into the training grounds. Any Holy Orchid Institute student who is below silver rank can enter the grounds. Students can hunt the demon beasts inside and obtain fur, demon crystals, and various other beast materials from them and dispose of them freely at their own choice. Some of the poorer students can hunt inside the training ground to help with their family's financial situation. Nie Li's group of 3 haven't even reached 1-star bronze rank yet, so the place that they are going to is the training ground's safest area. There are only horned sheep in that area. Although horned sheep are very aggressive in nature, they are still herbivores. Therefore, their attacks would only cause serious injuries, so they can be considered safe. Nie Li's group of 3 entered the training grounds after they had their identities verified by the guards at the entrance. Training grounds apprenticeship area. Within the sparse trees, there would be patches of grass fields with horned sheep slowly pacing them. Their eyes were red. Occasionally, they would prick up their ears to listen. Once an outsider enters their territory, they would mercilessly attack him. Suddenly, an abnormal sound was heard. The horned sheep closest to Nie Li's group let out a growl and rushed towards the direction of the abnormal sound. Chapter 6, Xiaoning Air. Chapter 6, Xiaoning. That Nie Li, he actually told me to be the bait. Simply outrageous. Lu Piao looking at the horned sheep that was charging towards him. This scared the crap out of him, making him stumble as he ran backwards. Meanwhile, Du Zhe and Nie Li were hiding in the bush. They were holding crossbows in their hands. My goodness, this horned sheep is so scary. Shoot it, Lu Piao yelled. When he saw the horned sheep getting closer, he ran nonstop. This Lu Piao, didn't we agree to have him stay still and not move? The horned sheep would have surely fallen for the trap. However, once he ran, the sheep deviated from the trap's direction. Nie Li frowned. The trap is actually a small, 2-finger pit, and once the horned sheep carelessly stepped into the trap, it would have definitely fractured its leg. Firing bolts at it, once that happened, would have caused the result to be much better. Seeing Lu Piao run in a panic, Du Zhe also got nervous and continuously pulled the trigger at the sheep. Shoo shoo shoo, 3 crossbow bolts shot out from the crossbow. That horned sheep is a demonized creature. It hasn't been injured, so the reaction of the horned sheep is extremely fast. When it sensed the 3 bolts that were being shot at its direction, with its fast reflexes, it immediately made a few jumps and caused the 3 crossbow bolts to graze past the sheep, hence dodging the bolt. What? Missed? Lu Piao was perplexed as the horned sheep's horn closed in on him. Thinking that Nie Li and Du Zhe actually made this kind of mistake, he almost bursted into tears in his heart. He began to think that he made a mistake in making friends. If the sharp horn reaches him, it will instantly be able to make his ass flowering. When he saw the horned sheep dodge the crossbow bolts and continued its charge at Lu Piao, made Du Zhe's hands covered in sweat. If he tried to load another bolt onto the crossbow, he would be too late. He could imagine the scene of Lu Piao's but being stabbed by the horned sheep's horn in his head. Nie Li, what should we do? Du Zhe immediately went silent after speaking halfway. He was afraid to disturb Nie Li. Nie Li half squatted. His left arm was straightened with the crossbow over his left arm. His right hand was clenching the trigger. His eyes were glued to the sight, and the crossbow was so stable, it was as though it was placed onto a holder. Du Zhe had an indescribable feeling. Nie Li had yet to fire a bolt, but Du Zhe had a feeling that the bolt will surely hit the horned sheep. Nie Li, at this moment, was like a cheetah crouching in the bushes, waiting for his prey. He was releasing an awe-inspiring aura. Although his physique is weak and he was not even a bronze rank fighter yet, the rich experience from his previous life was still there. The experience was accumulated with every bloody battle Nie Li went through. Some were even near-death experiences. No matter what kind of weapon, be it swords, crossbows, or even a piece of metal, in the hands of Nie Li, they would all become deadly weapons. Even though Nie Li wasn't a bronze rank fighter yet, he had countless methods to kill a bronze rank or even a silver rank fighter. The surrounding area seemed to have only one person there. The look Nie Li had in his eyes was like a hawk waiting to catch its prey. Nie Li's slightly significant tender cheeks, firm look, and gestures would give others a feeling of a lake without depth. PSH. Nie Li pulled the trigger, and a crossbow bolt was unleashed. The bolt that left turned into a silvery light and gracefully flew quickly. The angle that Nie Li targeted was in the blind spot of the horned sheep's sight. It hit. Seeing the bolt fly past, Duzhe's heart was surprised. Nie Li gave him a weird feeling. It was as though he was a veteran shooter. The horned sheep didn't manage to dodge in time. Plop. The bolt hit the back leg of the horned sheep. Thud. The horned sheep fell onto the ground wailing, landed in front of Lu Piao and raised dust all around it. Lu Piao was gasping for air. He was extremely nervous. When he saw the horned sheep wailing non-stop, couldn't help thinking, my God, that was too exciting. My goodness, my butt was spared. If Nie Li's bolt was slightly slower, he would have been hit by that horned sheep. If the bolt was an ordinary bolt, this kind of injury wouldn't even affect a demonized horned sheep, and it would have definitely gotten up again. However, the bolt that they were using wasn't an ordinary bolt. It was smeared with the drug mixed from black pool grass and zoysia grass. It simply became the nemesis of horned sheeps. The drug swiftly went along with the blood vessels and reached the heart of the horned sheep. Soon, the wailing sound of the horned sheep was getting softer and softer. So fast, Duzhe was surprised. He never thought that the drug that Nie Li mixed would have such a strong effect. After a moment, the robust sheep completely lost its resistance. Lu Piao was also surprised. He fully understood the strength of these sheep, which was the strength of 2 bronze rank fighters combined. It usually required a long time to defeat one, but this horned sheep was defeated with just a small bolt. That was too thrilling. Whenever Lu Piao thought of the scene from earlier, it would bring back the fear that was lingering within him. If you hadn't run, that horned sheep wouldn't have been a threat to you. Nie Li faintly laughed. Okay, muttered Lu Piao, with his face turning red. He didn't act according to the plan, and immediately panicked when he saw the horned sheep charging in his direction. Seeing the fallen horned sheep, Lu Piao felt as if he was still living in a dream. Nie Li's look and action from earlier till now was deeply engraved within his mind, leaving him with deep admiration. Ever since he was young, this was the first time Lu Piao had truly admired someone. Nie Li's shooting skill was simply at the master level. Even if an ordinary person were to train for 10 years, he still wouldn't be able to reach Nie Li's level. Hurry up and clean up. We do not want anything other than the horns, the fur on the neck, the demon crystal, and the demon spirit, Nie Li quickly ordered. A horned sheep's demon crystal and demon spirit are located in the brain area. Demon crystals are thumb-sized crystals, and most demon beasts had a demon crystal. As for the demon spirit, only 1 or 2 would appear within tens of thousands of horned sheep. The shape of the demon spirit is like a candle's flame. A horned sheep with a demon spirit would generally be stronger than the other horned sheeps. Horned sheeps are relatively low level, only 1-star bronze ranked demon beasts. The materials from them are relatively cheap. A pair of horns could be sold for 5 demon spirit coins, and the fur on its neck could be sold for 3 demon spirit coins. As for the demon crystal, it can be sold for 5 demon spirit coins. Counting it this way, even if there is no demon spirit in it, it can still fetch a price of 13 demon spirit coins. They only took, at most, 5 minutes to kill the horned sheep. If it only takes this long, wouldn't the 3 of them get thousands of demon spirit coins in one day? Duzhe couldn't help feeling excited. His family is very poor, and their income would only be 2,000 to 3,000 demon spirit coins annually. In order to let him enter the Holy Orchid Institute, Duzhe's family had to borrow a lot of money from relatives and friends. Duzhe is the hope of their family. If he hunts horned sheep together with Nie Li, he would be able to pay for his own school fees in the future. Nie Li smiled and said, "We have to be a little bit faster. There will be no rest tonight." "Okay, Duze excitedly replied. Although they have yet to enter 1-star bronze rank, their bodies are extremely strong. Staying up all night is nothing. Lu Piao couldn't help but wail, as these two guys are simply misers. They would forsake rest for the sake of money. Although he's sad, he doesn't have much of a choice. Who asked him to get on this pirate ship? The three of them worked closely together and continuously hunted horned sheep. After killing dozens of them, Lu Piao would transport the materials out to have it sold. In one night's time, Nie Li's group of 3 hunted a total of about 120 horned sheep, which was sold for about 1,200 demon spirit coins. Splitting it equally, they each received about 400 demon spirit coins. This amount of money is simply amazing for someone that has yet to enter 1-star bronze rank. Even for a bronze rank fighter, getting 20 to 30 demon spirit coins a day is already considered a lot. 7 consecutive days was spent attending lessons during the day, while at night the three of them would come to the training grounds to kill horned sheep. Their money has now reached to more than 10,000 demon spirit coins, which can be considered a huge amount of wealth for them. The students in the Holy Orchid Institute were all wondering why the amount of horned sheep in the training grounds suddenly dropped. In the past, they would just casually walk around and easily find horned sheep in groups. However, now one has to look around for a long time in order to find one. Could it be that there are beasts like tigers coming in and hunting these horned sheeps? The Holy Orchid Institute even specially dispatched instructors to investigate the cause, but found nothing. On the 8th consecutive evening, Nie Li's group of 3 was in the dark hunting horned sheep. The sky was dark and it was already midnight. Lu Piao yawned and said, Nie Li, I can't take it anymore. I'm taking a short nap on top of the tree. 7 consecutive days of non-stop horned sheep hunting caused him to be so tired that he couldn't continue anymore. Not only Lu Piao, even Duze couldn't take it anymore. Nie Li, I also have to sleep first, Duze said. His eyelids have been fighting to stay awake for a whole 7 days. Even a man of steel wouldn't be able to endure it. You guys sleep first. We'll pause the hunting tomorrow night. I have other plans, Nie Li said. He had already accumulated more than 16,000 demon spirit coins. This is their first bucket of gold. With that, they can do a lot of stuff. It was no longer necessary to hunt horned sheep. Lu Piao and Duze climbed up a towering tree, lied down on a branch, and fell asleep immediately. Both of their childish faces were full of exhaustion. Although they both belonged to the premature type, in the end they're still just 2 teenagers. Nie Li sped through the woods. A round moon hung in the sky. The sounds of various insects would be heard from time to time, causing the surrounding area to be increasingly quiet. There's no large-sized demon beast around, so it's extremely safe. Suddenly, Nie Li heard an abnormal sound from the distant jungle. There seems to be someone else here. Who is still in the training grounds at this time? Nie Li's brows frowned and ran towards that direction. He hid in the woods while looking at the field that's covered in moonlight. Using the moonlight to see, he saw a slender and slim figure standing in the middle of the moonlight. She had shoulder-length hair, was wearing a leather jacket, and was exuding a faint blue light. This is the light of soul force. Although it hadn't stepped into bronze rank, it should be entering bronze rank soon. Using the light from the soul force, Nie Li's eyes landed on her face. Her eyes were shut, her long eyelashes slightly trembled, and slender eyebrows. She had flawless, white skin glowing a healthy pink, and rich, delicate lips. She and Yi Ziyun possessed 2 different kinds of beauty. Yi Ziyun possessed a silent elegance, like a beautiful violet flower, while she was charming, with a seductive and glamorous look, like a rose with thorns. Xiaoninger, never would have thought it was her, said Nie Li, slightly surprised for a moment. Xiaoninger was more hard-working than he imagined. She was still training her soul force at this time of night. He estimates that she'll soon enter into bronze rank. Thinking of his previous life, when Xiaoninger entered 1-star bronze rank, she fell sick for more than 2 years, and her cultivation regressed a lot. Although she had to retrain herself from scratch, it said that since then she had been pain-ridden. Although she had been ill, in the eyes of others, she had been like a dazzling star. She was a strong woman. Thinking about how Xiaoninger was training here in the middle of the night, Nie Li suddenly understood a lot. Although Xiaoninger is very hard-working, she is treating her life as joke. After thinking a while, Nie Li walked towards Xiaoning. Who? Xiaoninger suddenly opens her eyes and frailly shouted, while retrieving a short dagger. She warily looked at Nie Li. Her facial expression was chilling cold. Through the moonlight, Those deeply alert eyes had an indescribable charm in them. Although she was only 13 years old, the current her can definitely be considered a beautiful teen. The leather jacket's front chest area was slightly bulging. At this age, she can definitely be proud of it. Nie Li said. Although he has never talked with Xuanhuan, they can still be considered classmates and were somewhat familiar with each other. Xuanhuan put down her short dagger, but still kept her guard up as she looked at Nie Li and said, "What are you doing here?" Nie Li faintly smiled. "What are you doing here?" "I'm here to train my soul force," Xuanhuan said, looking at Nie Li through the moonlight. Nie Li's eyebrows were sharp. He had a bit of handsomeness, not like some people who looked terrifying from the first look. Nie Li shrugged his shoulders and said, "I hang out around here." "You're lying. Don't think I don't know. During these last few days, you guys have been the ones killing those horned sheep," Xuanhuan said. She had already seen Nie Li's group of 3, but she didn't take any initiative to greet them. What Xuanhuan was curious about was something that Nie Li's group smeared onto the bolts that was able to take down a horned sheep with one bolt, but she wouldn't take the initiative to ask other people's secrets. "So you knew since long ago," Nie Li said, looking at Xuanhuan. When she pouts her mouth, her rich, delicate lips had an indescribable charm to them. But he already had Ye Ziyun in his heart, so his feelings for Xuanhuan's beauty is simply appreciation. He appreciates her beauty and how hardworking she is. With Xuanhuan's appearance alone, she can stand at a very high position, yet she still relied on her own strength to change other people's view towards her. It's a pity that she's using the wrong method. Chapter 7, Defiant Technique. Chapter 7, Defiant Technique. "I'm going to continue practicing," Xuanhuan coldly stated as she stared at Nie Li with her bright, clear eyes. Xuanhuan didn't like being disrupted by others. She had an expression that pushed people thousands of miles away on her face, and because she rarely associated with the students in class, especially the boys, the friendless her seemed somewhat eccentric. "I will leave immediately," Nie Li said as he faintly smiled. He checked her out from top to bottom. Xuanhuan's brows wrinkled. "Isn't the way Nie Li is looking at me a bit too rude?" she thought. She couldn't help feeling somewhat angry. There were lots of boys chasing after her in the Holy Orchid Institute, but Xuanhuan had always ignored them. She only wants to focus on her training. Therefore, Nie Li's actions right now was no different from the other boys in the institute. It was simply hateful. "Are you still not leaving?" Xuanhuan wasn't happy by her tone. Nie Li had been disrupting her for quite some time now. Nie Li's gaze landed on Xuanhuan's legs. She wasn't wearing any shoes, and he could see a pair of creamy slender legs illuminated by the moonlight, which were slightly red. He said, "When night falls, don't both of your legs feel as if they're being burned by fire?" After hearing what Nie Li just said, Xuanhuan was slightly stunned and soon answered, "How did you know?" Due to the burning heat, when training at night, Xuanhuan usually wouldn't wear shoes. "Of course I know," Nie Li smiled. "Not only this, I know even more. Not only do both of your legs feel as if they were being burned by fire, your body would be extremely cold. Every night at midnight, it would feel as if it was hailing on your body. It would be terribly painful. Even training your soul force wouldn't be possible, would it?" Xuanhuan was shocked by Nie Li's words. She had been enduring the pain alone and did not tell anyone about this, not even her family members. How did Nie Li know about it? Seeing the expression on Xuanhuan's face, Nie Li knew that he had guessed correctly. So Xuanhuan's previous life's illness was the Arctic disease. By training at night, it would often lead to chilled air entering the body, blocking the veins. The Arctic disease would, in light cases, cause the person to get seriously ill, and in serious cases, it would cause the body to explode. So Xuanhuan from his previous life was already very lucky to be bedridden for only 2 years. In addition to these symptoms, your body should be bruised in certain areas. Those bruises should be extremely painful, and not only do they not dissipate, they should also be spreading around the body, Nie Li said confidently. "You haven't stepped into 1-star bronze rank yet, but once you do, in the best case scenario, you will get seriously ill and your cultivation will be greatly reduced. In the worst case scenario, you will die." After hearing Nie Li's words, Xuanhuan was momentarily dazed. Both of her fists were clenched tightly, and her eyes reddened. How could this be? Even though she's very strong, after hearing the news, she couldn't endure the blow. Nie Li could tell what her illness was with one glance. What he said shouldn't be wrong. Ever since she was young, her family had been wanting for her to marry into the sacred family, by marrying Xunfei. As she grew up, Xuanhuan gradually learned what kind of person Xunfei was. Because she didn't want to get married to that playboy, she started practicing very hard with hopes of getting rid of this cruel fate. Unfortunately, the heavens didn't seem to want to let her do so, since she who would soon reach 1-star bronze rank suddenly got to hear such news. Seeing the usually strong Xuanhuan in this state, Nie Li couldn't help pitying her. Nie Li, since you know what kind of illness I have, you should know how to treat it, right? Asked Xuanhuan. Frightened by what Nie Li said, she unknowingly dropped her strong guard that she had up against him and pleaded, "Can you help me?" She was, after all, only a 13-year-old girl. Xuanhuan had a strong personality and rarely asked others for help. Nie Li, after listening to her pleas, suddenly felt his heart soften. He was silent, only for a moment, before he said, "This illness can be treated. You can look it up in the Holy Orchid Institute's library. The illness is called Arctic disease." "Really?" replied Xuanhuan. Her hopes were raised. "How can it be treated?" "The defiant technique must be used to massage the affected areas, to dissipate the bruise. Medicine made from combining golden striped grass with imperial sky grass must be consumed daily, with your situation, for roughly a month or so. In the best case scenario, 10 days could be enough for you to be fully recovered from the illness," Nie Li said. This was indeed the method to treat Arctic disease. "Defiant technique," repeated Xuanhuan. She knitted her brows. She's a member of a noble family, but she had never heard of any defiant technique before. In addition to these treatment methods, you must also make sure to not train your soul force at night in the future, Nie Li said as he stretched his hand out towards Xuanhuan. He followed up with, "Take out your cultivation technique, and let me have a look at it." Xuanhuan looked up at Nie Li. If a stranger were to ask her to take out her cultivation technique, she'd feel that they're simply trying to swindle her. But she, after seeing Nie Li's expression, couldn't help feeling a sense of trust towards him in her heart. Nie Li had told her so much already, so she had decided to place her complete trust in him. She retrieved her cultivation technique from her interspatial ring and handed it to him. It was a piece of slightly aged parchment paper with a bunch of densely packed words written on it. As Nie Li received the parchment paper from Xuanhuan, he accidentally touched the back of her jade-white, creamy hands, but Nie Li didn't mind. Instead, he was carefully reading the paper. After her hands were touched by Nie Li, Xuanhuan quickly withdrew her hands and felt her heart flutter. Her mood was in a mess. She thought, what if Nie Li was trying to blackmail her? And what if he had impure thoughts about her? When she raised her head, however, she saw that Nie Li hadn't even noticed her reaction when their hands touched, and felt relieved. Nie Li's expression, when he looked at the parchment paper, was especially serious. This caused Xuanhuan to be a little absent-minded. She reacted only a moment later. She lowered her head and began to think about something. A huge and powerful noble family's direct bloodline actually practices this kind of low-grade cultivation technique. It's no wonder Glory City was destroyed, Nie Li quietly murmured. What did you just say? Xuanhuan widened her eyes and looked at Nie Li. She only heard some of the words Nie Li murmured, but she couldn't hear it clearly. Nothing, Nie Li faintly laughed. This cultivation technique is too poor. It'll damage the meridian as one practices it. The reason behind your Arctic disease can be largely attributed to this cultivation technique. Change this part from psychic mind to heavenly psychic, and change this to soul and spirit merge. Nie Li continued to talk, altering the soul force cultivation technique beyond recognition. Xuanhuan, while listening to Nie Li as he altered her soul force cultivation technique, felt somewhat unconvinced. This cultivation technique was passed down by her ancestors. It was ranked 6 in the family's collection of cultivation techniques. How could it be altered on a whim by Nie Li? Regardless, Xuanhuan still listened to Nie Li's words. She was, after all, a practitioner of this cultivation technique, so she had some experience on some matters regarding it. Gradually, Xuanhuan realized that the modifications Nie Li did to it were reasonable. In fact, the modifications made it much better than the original. Xuanhuan's eyes widened, and an incredible look was in them as she stared at Nie Li. Nie Li, can you repeat it again? I need to remember what you just said. Xuanhuan said quickly. Okay. Nie Li slowed his speech, repeating the modification for the cultivation technique. After training her soul force, Xuanhuan got the ability to memorize anything without forgetting it. Even though she could only comprehend some of the modifications, she still managed to memorize what Nie Li said. The more she looked at it, the more she realized how much more powerful the cultivation technique that was modified by Nie Li was. Xiao Ning'er's gaze towards Nie Li initially had a hint of confusion in it, but it was soon turned into one filled with admiration. How much knowledge regarding soul force must one have in order to change this high-ranked soul force cultivation technique to such an extent? Even black gold ranked demon spiritualists wouldn't necessarily be able to do such a thing. Could Nie Li's understanding of cultivation have long surpassed a black gold ranked demon spiritualist's, even reaching towards the legend ranked demon spiritualist realm? Treating it as a treasure, Xiao Ning'er deeply memorized all the modifications that Nie Li did to her cultivation technique in her heart. She couldn't tell what her feelings towards Nie Li were. Awe, worship? Nie Li's age was the same as hers, but Xiao Ning'er realized that there was a wide gap between them. It was ridiculous that she used to think that Nie Li was the tail of the class. She realized just how ignorant teacher Shen Xiu and the other students were as they ridiculed Nie Li. She was completely convinced that what Nie Li previously said in class about becoming a powerful legend-ranked demon spiritualist was all true. Ever since she was young, no matter if it's talent or intelligence, Xiao Ning'er had far surpassed her peers. This was the first time she looked up to someone her own age. Nie Li had said before that he would marry the most beautiful girl in Glory City. When she thought of that, Xiao Ning'er's thoughts got messy. She speechlessly lowered her head. All of a sudden, a figure appeared in her mind. It was Yi Ziyun. Although Xiao Ning'er was confident in her looks, she had to admit that she might not necessarily be able to compete with Yi Ziyun. "What are you thinking about?" Nie Li asked, looking towards Xiao Ning'er. He was puzzled since her expression was a bit strange. "No, nothing." Xiao Ning'er quickly shook her head, expelling all the thoughts she had in her head, and asked, "Nie Li, do you know the defiant technique?" "Of course I do." Nie Li nodded his head and continued. "But the defiant technique requires direct contact with the bruised area. It wouldn't seem appropriate if I were to be the one doing it." Xiao Ning'er looked up at Nie Li's chiseled cheeks. He had sharp eyebrows, and deep lights flashed in his black pupils. He had a bit of a handsomeness aura around him, which was slowly merging with the image she had in her heart. She lowered her head and said, "I don't mind. Weren't you just treating me? I don't want to turn into a useless person." That last sentence Xiao Ning'er said was to comfort herself. In front of Nie Li, Xiao Ning'er dropped the cold guard she had up against him. Nie Li went silent for a moment. Even if she's a girl and doesn't mind, if I were to refuse, I'll be too petty. His heart already had Yi Ziyun. He only had a small impression towards Xiao Ning'er. He did not think much about it, and said, "Okay then, I'll help you with the defiant technique to treat your illness once every 3 days. Do what I just told you when you go back. Eat those herbs, and you will be fine." Replied Xiao Ning'er, nodding in silence. "Where's your bruised area?" Nie Li asked. Xiao Ning'er's cold cheeks slightly blushed and pointed to the back of her foot. "There's one here." Nie Li lowered his head to look at it. He saw a patch of deep purple on the top of one of Xiao Ning'er's silky white feet. The bruise was already this serious. "So serious," said Nie Li. He frowned and continued. "Luckily it's only on the foot, otherwise it would be a little troublesome elsewhere. It's a lot more convenient, since it's at the top of the foot. I will be done soon." Nie Li crouched down and sat on the grass patch. Said Xiao Ning'er, nodding her head. She didn't say that that's the only bruised area. When she placed her foot on Nie Li's legs, a light flashed across her eyes. She seemed to be thinking of something. Chapter 8. A Girl's Heart. Chapter 8. A Girl's Heart. Gripping onto Xiao Ning'er's creamy jade white foot made Nie Li's heart swing. Nie Li could clearly see that Xiao Ning'er's smooth, tight calves were simply perfect. "Don't misunderstand. I'm only treating your illness. The girl I like is Yi Ziyun. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope that we can be friends in the future," Nie Li explained as he looked at Xiao Ning'er's charming face. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xiao Ning'er's shoulders slightly shook. She nodded her head and faintly muttered, "In." From young till now, aside from her father, Nie Li is the only male that has touched her skin directly. But the one that Nie Li likes is Yi Ziyun. At thought of her, Xiao Ning'er's nose slightly turned sour. TLN. "In" is kind of a sound that indicate agreement, something like okay, but they used "in" instead. Nie Li gripped Xiao Ning'er's foot, positioned his thumb at the bruised area, and, gently, started his massage. Xiao Ning'er couldn't help to let out a pained sound. "The first time will hurt a little. Bear with me for a while," said Nie Li. He suddenly thought of something and felt embarrassed. Holding a girl's leg and saying such words sounded a little weird. Although Xiao Ning'er is only 13 years old, she grew up in an aristocrat family and would naturally, have some knowledge regarding these matters. After all, some of the girls her age are already married with kids. Xuanhuan lowered her head. Her cheeks flushed red, and couldn't help the weird feeling in her heart. The blushing face of Xuanhuan was especially charming. It made Nie Li's heart jump. Xuanhuan was indeed on par with Yi Ziyun's beauty in the previous life. Although she's only 13 years old, she is already very charming. In the previous life, Xuanhuan and Yi Ziyun were both goddesses that the boys looked up to. Yi Ziyun was full of grace and elegance, while Xuanhuan had a cold figure, made the both of them their dream lovers. But after thinking about Yi Ziyun, Nie Li stopped thinking and focused on treating Xuanhuan. Under Nie Li's gentle massage, Xuanhuan felt intense pain at the beginning, but the pain was soon replaced by the warmth of Nie Li's hand entering her foot. After a while, there was the feeling of hot ants drilling into her foot, making her itch, which was replaced with a blissful numbness. Xuanhuan couldn't help letting out a little ah, which made her endlessly bashful. That bruise had been there for about 6 to 7 months now. Over time, she would feel terrible pain from it. Xuanhuan had been enduring the pain with her willpower this whole time. However, no matter how much she persevered, the pain had been torturing her all this time. Xuanhuan originally thought that treating this patch of bruise would be very uncomfortable and painful, but, to her surprise, Nie Li's massage was very gentle. She felt the pain that has been torturing her all this time was alleviated by a lot. She couldn't help as her eyes turned watery. No one knew how hard it was to bear the pain. Every night, she would secretly cry. After wiping those tears off, she would continue to practice. She never thought that after being massaged by Nie Li, the pain would be relieved by this much. Her heart was filled with gratitude. Under the moonlight, Nie Li's face was clear. The serious expression that he had on his face set ripples off in Xuanhuan's heart, making it hard for her to calm down. Done, said Nie Li finished the massage. He faintly laughed and said, for the next few days, there will still be traces of pain, but all you need to do is rest, and you will be fine. Said Xuanhuan, nodding her head. Suddenly, her cheeks flushing red, she continued to say, I still have another bruise. Could you massage it, too? Another bruise? Nie Li thought for a moment. Right, there should have been another one. The bruise on her leg shouldn't have caused her to be bedridden for 2 years. There should be a more serious bruise. Where is it? He asked. Xuanhuan felt her heart struggling. If it's only to let Nie Li massage my legs, it's still acceptable. But if it's that place, Xuanhuan hesitated for a long time, her face shyly blushing red. If it's not convenient, began Nie Li, seeing Xuanhuan's expression. He immediately realized that the bruised area should be at an inconvenient location. Nie Li, the person you like is Yi Ziyun. Yeah. Nie Li nodded his head and replied, recalling everything that happened in his previous life. The life and death situation that he and Yi Ziyun had gone through. His heart was suddenly filled with happiness just by thinking about it. With his rebirth, he will definitely protect Yi Ziyun. At this moment, after listening to Nie Li's words, Xuanhuan had a weird taste in her heart. Nie Li was the first boy to move her heart, but the one Nie Li likes isn't her. It was Yi Ziyun. Xuanhuan's eyes flashed with disappointment, thought for a moment, and asked, then, does Yi Ziyun like you? The current Yi Ziyun doesn't know anything about Nie Li. Not hating him would already consider very good. Nie Li shook his head, smiled, and confidently said, she will fall in love with me. Looking at Nie Li, Xuanhuan laughed. So Nie Li's love is unrequited. I don't know where that confidence of his comes from. He actually thinks that the prideful Yi Ziyun would fall for him. Not that Xuanhuan feels that Nie Li is unworthy of Yi Ziyun's love, but that neither of them has any understanding towards each other. The chances of them coming together is too slim. The current Yi Ziyun still doesn't have any understanding towards Nie Li. Hence, she would definitely have no feelings for him. But if one day, if Yi Ziyun understood Nie Li's character, she might really fall for him. Till now, no one seems to have realized Nie Li's talent. However, one day Nie Li will definitely shine. By then, she fears that even a prideful girl like Yi Ziyun will be subdued by Nie Li. In the eyes of others, Nie Li is still an ignorant boy, but Xuanhuan knows that Nie Li's ability is far beyond the imagination of other people. Nie Li will definitely become a legend-ranked demon spiritist like Lord Yimo in the future, or become an even more powerful existence. Xuanhuan struggled for a while in her heart. If the illness doesn't get treated, I will get thrown further and further apart from the surrounding genius of my age. Since the one helping her with the treatment is Nie Li, it wasn't that hard to accept. Grinding her teeth, she began to undo the buttons on her shirt. Seeing Xuanhuan's action, Nie Li couldn't help feeling embarrassed. He rubbed his nose and said, "This doesn't look good. I'm a decent person." He watched as Xuanhuan slowly removed her shirt. Her cold figure had an unspeakable charm to it. Xuanhuan stared at Nie Li as she thought, "Then is she a kind of girl? If it wasn't for her treatment, she wouldn't even take the initiative to undo her shirt." As she unbuttoned her shirt, her hands slightly trembled and her inner struggle could be seen. TLN is actually in the raw text, by the way. Nie Li thought for a while. I know it is to save her, so I can't think too much about other stuff. I can't let Xuanhuan's hope be crumbled by the disease. The surrounding atmosphere turned charming. The first button, then the second button. Xuanhuan's fatless, smooth white skin was already visible, glowing under the moonlight. After the fifth button was undone, Xuanhuan's perfect curves were absolutely shattering. Her chest was tied with a bandage with a beautiful bulge pushing out. Although Nie Li was reborn, seeing this scene, he couldn't help to swallow down a mouthful of saliva. He thought back on his previous life. Although Xuanhuan dressed extremely conservative, her figure can be described as extremely hot. With only a glance, she would drive many men crazy. Soon, Xuanhuan will grow up to be that charming and attractive woman. Her cold and noble character would make her the object that many men wished to conquer. Nie Li calmed his mind for a bit, and his eyes fell on Xuanhuan's ribs. On her lower rib sat an extremely shocking bruise. Although it is only the size of a thumb, the color of the bruise was very deep. His heart was full of pity for Xuanhuan. How can such a delicate and pitiful young girl endure such intense pain? He asked himself. Nie Li placed his hands on the bruised area and gently massaged it. Xuanhuan's skin was as cold as water. Her well-proportioned body had a creamy, smooth texture, which he felt through his hand, making his heart swing. He tilted his head up to look at Xuanhuan's face. She was burning red, almost as though she had just had a drink of alcohol, giving her a sense of unspeakable beauty. Looking from above, he could see Xuanhuan's jade white shoulders, and realized a scent of female fragrance coming from her. Silently, the both of them did not speak and the woods were quiet and serene. Xuanhuan could feel the warmth from Nie Li's palm. From young till now, this is the first time a guy was so intimately in contact with her body. Right now, her shirt was half removed, revealing a large patch of skin, making her bashful. Even though her heart is strong, in the dead silent night, her heart was very lonely. When was experiencing the unbearable pain caused by the bruise, she wanted to find someone to rely on. But in the family, no matter if it's her brothers or father, she felt deeply indifferent. Nie Li, at this moment, was the only one, she felt, that she could rely on. The best she has was shown Nie Li. She glanced at Nie Li and realized that Nie Li, at this moment, was focused on massaging her bruised area. That serious attitude of his made her to feel gratitude, but at the same time she felt lost. While Nie Li's thumb was massaging the bruised area, he would accidentally touch Xuanhuan's jade white arms from time to time. That delicate touch would make anyone distracted, even if it's Nie Li. Nie Li's mind would return to the scenes of him and Xuanhuan's one night of passion. Xuanhuan, at that time, had developed much better than the current Xuanhuan, but the current Xuanhuan is still young. Once she grows up, she shouldn't have that much difference compared to Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan's charming and elegant look would appear in Nie Li's mind from time to time, and he would remember that Xuanhuan died to save him. Therefore, after his rebirth, Nie Li definitely cannot let her down. Thinking of that, Nie Li's heart finally calmed down. While Nie Li was carefully massaging the bruised area with his thumb, he would tape on several important acupuncture points. Because of Xuanhuan's well-proportioned body, he would occasionally massage a sensitive spot and would feel the soft bulge, leaving Nie Li slightly embarrassed. Xuanhuan felt the surge of heat coming from Nie Li's hand as it moved around the rib area. From time to time, she would even feel a blissful numbness. Nie Li's hand would occasionally touch the twin perks that no other man has touched before, making her blush wine red. The look she had when she's blushing was extremely attractive. That girl's charming and enchanting looks would make others unable to do anything but want to take her in their arms. This was a really tough ordeal. After massaging for a long time, Nie Li let out a breath, smiled and said, "Done." Feeling Nie Li's hand move away, Xuanhuan felt a sense of loss. She had to admit, Nie Li's massage technique was amazing. It helped her relieve the pain that tortured her for so long. Thank you, Xiao whispered as she started to button her shirt. Seeing the jade-white skin, graceful curves slowly disappearing from his sight, Nie Li's ups and downs mood was calmed down. With a stern face, he said, "Rest well for the next few days. This should help to alleviate the pain. I'll give you a massage every 3 days, a few times more, and the roots of the illness will be removed. Before reaching bronze rank, don't train your soul force at night. Absorbing too much moonlight essence, if you are unable to harmonize with it, would cause serious consequences." And Xiao nodded her head. She no longer dared to practice. Anyhow, if it wasn't for Nie Li, she can imagine how terrible the situation would have been in the future. All of her efforts and hard work would have been in vain. Seeing Xiao without any other issue, Nie Li stood up and said, "It's time for me to leave." Oh, she couldn't tell what her feelings were. Xiao nodded and went silent for a moment before saying, "Nie Li, you've helped me. If there's anything you need my help with in the future, I will spare no effort to help you." Seeing Xiao serious expression, Nie Li smiled. While nodding his head, he said, "Okay, if I need your help in the future, I'll find you." Truth is, Nie Li helped Xiao out of pity towards her. He never thought of getting anything back in return. Nie Li turned around and left. His shadow slowly disappeared into the forest. Xiao stared at Nie Li's leaving figure. She stood on the spot for a long time, feeling that the illness in her body has already alleviated by a lot. Her mood became cheerful again. "Nie Li, what kind of person are you, actually?" Xiao muttered, watching Nie Li from the back. When she could no longer see him, she turned around and walked towards the exit of the training ground. The moon was like water. As the moonlight shined, it would sprinkle a layer of veil over the night. Chapter 9, Goddess's Breakfast. Chapter 9, Goddess's Breakfast. Dawn twilight. It's time for Xuanhuan's lesson again. However, Nie Li, Du Zhe, and Lu Piao felt that her lessons were simply pointless and boring. All she did was gabble away at the stage daily. Of course, during Xuanhuan's lesson, Nie Li, Du Zhe, and Lu Piao would be standing at the back of the class. The lesson will be starting soon, and students were gathering in small groups, chit-chatting. Despite Yiziyun's status, she didn't have much of a barrier with the other students. She, quickly, became friendly with many female students in the class. Naturally, Xinyu would pridefully sit at a corner. With his status, he couldn't be bothered to interact with the other students in the class. If it wasn't for Yiziyun being in this class, he wouldn't be coming in the first place. At the coming test in 2 months' time, no matter if it's him or Yiziyun, both of them would definitely enter into the junior demon spiritist class. Xinyu looked at Nie Li standing at the back of the class. His face stretched into a sarcastic smile. Reaching 1-star bronze rank in 2 months, if trash like you can accomplish that, then the sun would be rising from the west. He muttered sarcastically. Nie Li, Du Zhe, and Lu Piao were at the back, chatting among themselves. In addition, there were a few commoner students that built good relationship with Nie Li's group. Since Nie Li had a lot of ideas, he would coach them in their training from time to time. With how much he helped them, he naturally became the leader of this small group. Even Du Zhe, who had more prestige within the commoner student body, was willing to listen to what Nie Li said. In just a few days, Nie Li led the two of them and earned roughly around 16,000 demon spirit coins. Du Zhe never imagined he would earn such a large amount of money. He fully trusted and admired Nie Li, feeling that Nie Li was very capable. "Nie Li, what's our next step?" Du Zhe asked. After all, Nie Li previously said that they were not going to continue hunting horned sheep. What are they going to do now? "You'll know after school," Nie Li said, smiling mysteriously. He already had everything planned out. The first step is to buy some soul crystals to test their talent property and immediately begin their training. Nie Li still has his bet with Xuanhuan. He must become a 1-star bronze rank demon spiritist in 2 months. Leaving his training aside, Nie Li looked towards Yiziyun, who was sitting with a group of girls chit-chatting. How can he get close to Yiziyun? How can her get Yiziyun to fall for him? Just as Nie Li was lost in his thoughts, Xiao, who was sitting at the front row, suddenly stood up and walked towards Nie Li's direction. Xiao was the only girl in the class who was beautiful, outstanding, and comparable to Yiziyun. The two girls' every move and action would attract the direction of everyone in the class. Yiziyun's character was gentle. She never looked down on others, nor was she arrogant. Therefore, many commoner girls are willing to be friends with her. As for Xiao, her character came off as cold and aloof, making her an ice beauty. Even a girl couldn't get close to her, let alone a boy. Could it be that Nie Li provoked Xuanhuan? Nie Li's dead. Seeing Xuanhuan's back in their view, a few of the noble kids started to discuss while they laughed. For Xuanhuan to take the initiative to go to Nie Li, it would certainly not be a good thing. Otherwise, how could an ice beauty like Xuanhuan have any relationship with Nie Li? If such a thing happened, the sun would really rise from the west. Xuanhuan's cultivation will soon reach 1-star bronze ranks realm. If there was any conflict between them, Nie Li would certainly be the one getting trashed. These noble kids were prepared to watch a good show. Among them there were a lot of boys that liked Xuanhuan. After all, Xuanhuan is a super beauty that is not a bit inferior to Ye Li. Today, Xuanhuan deliberately wore a checker-lace dress. Her ink-black hair scattered around on her back. She wore a bracelet on her jade-white wrist, becoming extraordinarily beautiful and charming. Usually, Xuanhuan would wear a tight-fitting jacket as it was convenient to train with. With her beauty, the tight-fitting jacket gained a unique flavor when she wore it. However, she seemed to have meticulously dressed herself up today. She was even more beautiful compared to how she usually dressed. This made it harder for the others to look away after taking a glance at her. Being meticulously dressed up was a first for Xuanhuan. Nie Li, Du Ze, and Lu Piao were talking among themselves when Xuanhuan reached Nie Li's table. Xuanhuan seemed to have some sort of unique aura around her. As she walked her way here, Du Ze and Lu Piao nervously stood up from their seat. Xuanhuan's usually icy, indifferent attitude towards others would cause other people to back away from her. The both of them are worried for Nie Li. Xuanhuan looked at Nie Li as he casually sat on the chair. His gaze would occasionally look towards Ye Li, causing Xuanhuan to be discouraged. Nie Li only had Ye Li in his eyes. He doesn't seem to even notice her existence. Last night, after she had been massaged by Nie Li, Xuanhuan's body became a lot better, and she slept particularly sweet that night. Xuanhuan visited the library early in the morning. She was trying to find the origin of the defiant technique. However, to her surprise, the defiant technique was only briefly recorded in the library. It was known as a cheat technique that was handed down from the Snow Wind Empire age. In addition, the cultivation technique that was modified by Nie Li became more advanced. Her soul force grew by 2, with only half an hour of training in the morning. The effect of that half an hour of training was even better than training for an entire day. In the heart of Xuanhuan, Nie Li is a mysterious and powerful being. What made Xuanhuan proud was that in this class, she was the only one that knew of Nie Li's talent. For those in the class that laughed at Nie Li were simply ignorant. She stood by the side of Nie Li's table and quietly looked at Nie Li as he continued to talk and laugh as though nothing had happened. Several noble kids continued to discuss quietly. How do you think Xuanhuan will teach Nie Li a lesson? Nie Li's soul force is only 5. He will probably be thrown out of the class. Haha, this Nie Li doesn't know his place. After he offended teacher Shinxiu, he actually went and provoked Xuanhuan as well. His life will be very miserable. Even Du Ze and Lu Piao were nervously looking at Xuanhuan. They didn't understand why a prideful girl like Xuanhuan would suddenly walk towards them. The both of them began cursing Nie Li to death in their hearts. Nie Li actually went around looking for trouble again. If Xuanhuan wants to beat Nie Li up, they will naturally lend a hand. But even if the 3 of them worked together, they couldn't fight against the 78 soul force of Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan will soon reach 1-star bronze rank, becoming an actual demon spiritist. At this moment, even Ye Li and Xuanyu look towards Nie Li's direction. Ye Li has some doubts. She doesn't know how Nie Li provoked Xuanhuan. Could Nie Li have done something to Xuanhuan? A lecturer like Nie Li should really be taught a lesson. Everyone had doubts in their eyes. They watched as Xuanhuan stood in front of his table. Nie Li couldn't help feeling a little surprised. He raised his head and asked, "Is there something wrong?" Currently, Nie Li didn't know how to address Xuanhuan. He began to think of the things that happened yesterday. He still felt a little awkward inside of himself. After interacting with Xuanhuan, Nie Li realized she wasn't that cold and aloof girl that everyone imagined. In her heart, Xuanhuan was actually a gentle and cute girl. Xiaoninger's right hand slightly moved. She took out a paper bag from her interspatial ring and gently said, "This is the breakfast that I've made. I didn't know what you like to eat, so I made a few sets." Xiaoninger gently placed the paper bag on the table. What's happening? The whole classroom went silent. If a needle were to be dropped onto the floor, it would be clearly heard. Everyone thought that they misheard what Xiaoninger just said. Du Zhe and Lu Piao dropped their jaws and dumbly stared at the scene. With how open their mouths were, one can simply fit an egg into them. They were unable to believe the scene before their eyes. Xuanhuan is one of the two goddesses in their class. Even if they were compared to all the beauties in the school, they would definitely get the top few positions as the school's top beauties. Her beauty and her usual icy cold attitude made her seem unapproachable. However, today what do they see? Xuanhuan actually made breakfast for Nie Li, and even a few sets of it. Was the sun rising from the west? Is this real? Everyone thought they were struck by lightning. They were standing there, dumbfounded. I must be dreaming. I need to wake up. One student murmured. HSSS. A few students thought that they're also dreaming. Therefore, they pinched themselves. However, the pain they felt clearly told them that this was not a dream. This doesn't making sense. A few noble kids wailed in their heart. They still don't know what happened. They couldn't believe the clothes and the gentleness that Xuanhuan revealed. They originally thought that their Ninger goddess was going to find trouble with Nie Li. They never thought, in their wildest imaginations, that she was actually giving Nie Li breakfast. If Xuanhuan were to give them breakfast, even if it's swine food, they would still find it sweet. Xuanhuan usually doesn't have many female friends. She ignored the boys that approached her, except for that trash Nie Li. She would actually put down her status to serve breakfast to Nie Li. This simply doesn't make any sense. Is it because Nie Li contradicted teacher Xinxiu and was punished by standing? If so, even if they were punished to stand for several years, they, too, would contradict teacher Xinxiu. Xuanhuan did not think of it that much. She only wanted to show her gratitude to Nie Li. She didn't even care about the opinion of what the others thought about her. After all, she has always been a lone wolf. Xuanhuan doesn't care for other people's thoughts. Those who ridiculed and contemned Nie Li were simply ignorant. There will be a day when they realize that their view was wrong. In this world, only she knows of Nie Li's talent. In this moment, even Yi Ziyun and Shun Yu were stunned in their seats. They were unable to believe what they just saw. What happened was simply unbelievable. How is this happening? Shun Yu's face became sullen. How could a prideful girl like Xuanhuan fancy trash like Nie Li, and even took the initiative to approach him? At this moment, Yi Ziyun felt deeply curious about Nie Li. Yi Ziyun and Xuanhuan had been close friends when they were young. However, due to the decline of Xuanhuan's family, the two families no longer interacted. Since then, Yi Ziyun has never made a true friend. She would, sometime, reminisce about the playful time she had with Xuanhuan. When she found out that Xuanhuan entered the Holy Orchid Institute, Yi Ziyun got her father to arrange for her to enter as well. Because of Xuanhuan, Yi Ziyun began to take notice of Nie Li. What's the reason that caused Xuanhuan to take the initiative to chase after someone like Nie Li with no contributions at all? She couldn't understand the meaning behind Xuanhuan's action. Can I sit down and eat with you? Xuanhuan looked at Nie Li, and then towards Du Zhe and Lu Piao while she asked. Du Zhe and Lu Piao's gaze fell onto Nie Li. Although the both of them wouldn't dare to have any thoughts about Xuanhuan, having a beauty like Xuanhuan to sit beside them was still good to the eyes. Nie Li was silent for a moment. He nodded his head and said, "Okay." Without knowing why, after seeing Xuanhuan, Nie Li couldn't help to think of last night's scene. Xuanhuan's soft, boneless figure, with her creamy jade white skin still made him feel a bit awkward in his heart. Xuanhuan took the breakfast out. There was all types of pastries inside. Seeing those pastries caused others to suddenly have the appetite to eat. The fragrance wafted into every corner of the classroom. Du Zhe, Lu Piao, you guys dig in too, Xuanhuan said, looking towards Du Zhe and Lu Piao. They couldn't help feeling flattered when Xuanhuan called out their names. The icy cold Ninger goddess isn't that hard to interact with, unlike what others have said. Then we've benefited because of Nie Li. Lu Piao laughed as he took one of pastries and started to eat. With his mouth bulging with food, he muttered, "Delicious." Seeing Lu Piao's action, Du Zhe became somewhat speechless. Xuanhuan couldn't help but smile. Her smile was both charming and attractive, making the students in the class look somewhat dull. They rarely saw Xuanhuan smile. Their whole world collapsed in front of it. Nie Li slightly sighed in his heart. He shared life and death with Yi Ziyun in his past life and experienced way too much. Therefore, the relationship between him and Xuanhuan was only friends. Chapter 10, Book of Divine Lightning Flame. Chapter 10, Book of Divine Lightning Flame. Seeing pieces of delicate pastries being wiped clean by Nie Li, Du Zhe, and Lu Piao, The noble kids felt depressed and heartbroken. Why didn't they have such treatment? Xuanhuan also ate a few pieces of the pastries. Watching her leisurely eat was a sight that warms the heart and delights the eyes. After chatting with Nie Li for a while, Xuanhuan returned to her seat. Lu Piao patted Nie Li's shoulder, winked, and asked, "Since when did you get hooked with our Ninger goddess? Justify yourself." Nie Li shrugged. "We're just normal friends." Tisk, who'll believe that? Whether if it's Du Zhe or Lu Piao, both of them looked at Nie Li with contempt. "If you're just normal friends, why would Ninger goddess make breakfast for you?" asked Du Zhe. No matter how Nie Li explained it, Du Zhe and Lu Piao wouldn't believe in him. Several noble kids in the class looked at Nie Li. Their faces were full of hostility. Nie Li stole one of their goddesses. How could they give him good faces? "Maybe she needed my help," Nie Li replied. Nie Li, this brat, is actually so tight-lipped, thought Du Zhe. No matter how Du Zhe or Lu Piao tried to get something out of him, Nie Li just wouldn't tell them anything. They realized that they could only, bitterly, give up. They decided to investigate the relationship between Nie Li and Xuanhuan. TLN, do note that the both of them don't like Ninger, they're just curious about their relationship as friends. As the bell for lesson to start rang, Xunxiu twisted her waist and walked into the classroom. Unlike her usual arrogant attitude, the smile on her face looked like a chrysanthemum. "The three of you return to your seats," Xunxiu said, looking at Nie Li, Du Zhe, and Lu Piao. "There are VIPs here to observe her lectures. Naturally, she wouldn't dare to be rash. Today I'm going to talk about inscription patterns. Whether if it's fighters or demon spiritists, inscription patterns are very important. Inscription patterns are separated into two parts, respectively the enchanting patterns and the battle patterns. Enchanting patterns can be inscribed on armors and weapons, as it can greatly enhance the combat abilities those armors and weapons, especially if it's used by a demon spiritist. They can make use of weapons and armors with enchanting patterns on it to release far more power than their base strength. As for battle patterns, they are used with inscription pattern scrolls. By inscribing it onto the scroll and then activating it, can have a sudden burst of fighting power. The shocking thing is, Xunxiu began saying substantial content today. Inscription patterns are extremely profound and mysterious. They have been around since the Snow Wind Empire's age. They are being continuously improved on as time goes by. But during the Age of Darkness, the mainland was under the attack of many demon beasts. Glory City only managed to inherit a small portion of them, coming from three categories: Snow Wind patterns, Sacred Flaming patterns, War Prime patterns, which are the Snow Wind attributes, Fire attributes, and Neutral attributes. Today we will be talking about enchanting patterns. Xunxiu said softly. Her tone became more gentle compared to the usual tone. Outside the classroom, three elderly men sat together, listening to the lecture. The knowledge from the members of the sacred family is quite profound. Having her teach these students is definitely more than enough. One of the elderly men said with a smile. He is Yi Sheng, the vice principal of Holy Orchid Institute. A few students in this class are quite good, no matter if it's Yi Zion, Xinyu, or Xiaoninger. One of the elderly men said, sounding very pleased. He is a professor in Holy Orchid Institute named Lu Yi. Other than Yi Sheng, a gray-robed, elderly man sat beside them. Lu Yi doesn't know this gray-robed elder's identity. This gray-robed elder just casually sat down, but he gives off a powerful, prestige aura, causing Lu Yi to be careful with his words when he spoke. He didn't dare to make a slight mistake with his speech. "How is it?" Yi Sheng asked, looking at the gray-robed elder. "MHM," gray-robed elder non-committally replied. Lu Yi whispered in his heart, "What's the identity of this gray-robed elder?" He actually treated Lu Sheng vice principal with indifference. His status mustn't be low. I fear that his status might even be higher than Holy Orchid Institute's principal. After thinking about it, Lu Yi dared not to speak anymore. The students in the classroom didn't know that there were people outside the class observing to the lecture. It was hard to imagine that Xunxiu actually talked about some substantial stuff, so everyone paid attention and listened. Xunxiu slightly raised her chest, her face, which was full of pride, and said, "Today I want to talk about sacred flaming patterns. In the research on sacred flaming patterns, the sacred family is no doubt has a well-deserved lead. The sacred flaming patterns has 66 foundation patterns. This pattern, for example, Xunxiu drew a totem formed from many patterns coming together on the blackboard. This is the Scarlet Sunburst pattern. This pattern was created by Sacred Family's first-generation housemaster. It's the most powerful bronze pattern. This pattern is made up of 36 foundation patterns combined together. It's also the most complex pattern among the bronze patterns. Next, we'll talk about these 36 foundation patterns. Xuanhuan began to talk nonstop. Most of the students in the class were listening with great interest. However, Nie Li was the only one not paying attention. He doesn't have any interest with these foundation patterns. Furthermore, there are more than 600 foundation patterns in the sacred flaming pattern, not 66. If it wasn't for Yi Ziyun and the treasure in the Holy Orchid Institute, Nie Li wouldn't even be staying in the class listening to Xuanhuan's pointless teaching. In his view, her knowledge itself was full of flaws. Her lesson simply cannot be listened to. Stating that a simple scarlet sunburst pattern was claimed to be the strongest bronze inscription pattern is simply bragging. Xuanhuan's gaze swept across the students in the class, and lastly fell onto Nie Li. Previously, Nie Li contradicted and looked down on her. He even made a bet with her. She had been hating him in her heart all this time. When she saw that Nie Li was not paying attention to the lesson, she laughed in her heart. She finally found her chance. Xuanhuan continued gabble about the 36 foundation patterns. Nie Li doesn't have a single interest in it, and simply lied down on the table. At this moment, Yi Sheng, vice principal, who has been sitting outside, wasn't very happy when he saw that. He looked at the gray-robed elder beside him. There's an important figure here today to observe the lecture, and that student was actually sleeping in class. He was simply throwing mud on the Holy Orchid Institute's face. He didn't know the name of that student. If he did, he would definitely expel him from the institute and never let him back. Seeing that the gray-robed elder didn't have any reaction to Nie Li's action, Yi Sheng, vice principal, was secretly relieved. Lu Yi, who is sitting beside them, sternly said, "In the fighter apprentice class, it would inevitably have good and bad students mixed together. I will certainly punish this student later. Parents spend so much money on him to send him to school, not to let him sleep." Yi Sheng nodded his head. Lu Yi knows his stuff. Because Nie Li fell asleep, everyone saw that Xuanhuan's face went heavy. Isn't a student sleeping in class imply that her lesson is boring? Nie Li. Xuanhuan spoke in a deep voice as she walked towards the side of Nie Li. Nie Li was sleeping happily as he hadn't had any good sleep for the past week. He barely opened his eyes, seeing as he's still quite sleepy, and said, "What's the matter?" Seeing Xuanhuan wake Nie Li up, a bunch of noble kids secretly laughed. They wanted to see Nie Li in trouble the most, who asked him to steal the goddess of their heart from them. He's doomed this time. Du Zhe and Pu Liao smiled bitterly at each other. No matter what, sleeping in class is something they didn't dare do. Nie Li's attitude made Xuanhuan even more furious. She said in a deep voice, "You are actually sleeping in my class. Do you already know all of this stuff?" "Yeah," Nie Li calmly said. "You." Xuanhuan became speechless from being choked by Nie Li's words. Since the start of the lesson, Nie Li has been sleeping. He actually said that he knows it already. Who would believe in his words? Xuanhuan coldly sneered. "Since you already know, why don't you tell us about the inscription pattern on the board?" Nie Li's eyes swept across the inscription pattern and said, "This is a low-graded sacred flaming pattern. It can barely be considered a bronze pattern. With 38 patterns in its structure, its power is weak, but if used to boil water, it would be good enough." Hearing what Nie Li just said, the whole class started laughing. Haha, I almost died from laughing. He really did not listen to anything teacher said. To actually say that this scarlet sunburst pattern has 38 foundation pattern in its structure when, earlier on, teacher Xuanhuan just introduced that there are 36 foundation patterns in its structure. I laughed to the point that tears began to come out. He actually said that it's used to boil water. One of the noble kids said while he's laughing. While Yi Ziyun couldn't help but smile, Xuanhuan became a little angry. Nie Li just said that the bronze pattern that's been passed down in his family is actually used to boil water. This, simply, cannot be tolerated. Among all the students, only Xiaoninger remained calm. Xiaoninger feels that Nie Li didn't avoid doing something that would cause others to feel depressed. These people don't know of Nie Li's real talent. At that moment, outside of the classroom, Lu Yi also laughed. "This student is really funny. That smart aleck actually said that there are 38 foundation patterns in Scarlet Sunburst structure and even said that it is only used to boil water." While he's laughing, he noticed that the vice principal, Yi Sheng, and the gray-robed elder did not laugh. He suddenly stopped by pushing his laughter back into his stomach. "What's so funny?" The Scarlet Sunburst is indeed made from 38 foundation patterns. Vice Principal Yi Shen calmly said. At his and gray-robed elders' level, with in-depth investigation, they would find that there are 2 foundation patterns in the Scarlet Sunburst pattern that are actually not only made from 2 foundation patterns, but made from 4 foundation patterns. However, what made them feel shocked is that this information actually came from a student. Was this student randomly guessing? And for experts like them, the Scarlet Sunburst, this sort of rubbish inscription pattern, can only be used to boil water. Its actual effect in battle is very small. A light flashed across the gray-robed elder's eye, but he did not say anything and remained silent. Bullshit. Shen Xiu grunted angrily. Her face turned grim. As a member of the sacred family, naturally, she couldn't tolerate anyone degrading the Scarlet Sunburst pattern in front of them. Nie Li did not pay any attention to the students that were laughing at him and continued. This inscription pattern was originated from the 7th volume of the Book of Divine Lightning Fire. The original name of this inscription pattern is called Lightning Flame Burst Pattern. It consisted of 60 foundation patterns. It can be considered a little complicated, but some smart ass went and cut part of the inscription pattern, slightly changed it, and turned it into this nondescript Scarlet Sunburst pattern. With no real combat capabilities, it could only be given to the Sacred Flame pattern practitioners to study. Book of Divine Lightning Fire. What is that? The students in the class looked at each other. Nie Li actually said that the first-generation house master of the sacred family is a smart-ass? Shen Xiu was beyond furious. She doesn't know of any Book of Divine Lightning Fire or what was recorded in the 7th volume of it. Ridiculous. Such book does not exist in the world. Shen Xiu thought for a while and countered. What 7th volume of the Book of Divine Lightning Fire? It was probably one of Nie Li's nonsense. Chapter 11, Threatened. Chapter 11, Threatened. Seeing how furious Shen Xiu was, Nie Li chuckled lightly and said, Teacher Shen Xiu is so knowledgeable, saying the book doesn't exist because you've never seen it before. Does that mean that Teacher Shen Xiu has read all the books in the world? In his previous life, Shen Xiu was also unreasonable. Book of Divine Lightning Fire? Oh, I remembered. I think I've borrowed such a book from the library. A commoner student suddenly said in a frightened voice. He borrowed 3 books. One of them was the Book of Divine Lightning Fire. However, the content inside the Book of Divine Lightning Fire was too profound. He couldn't understand any of it. He forgot to return the book back after he looked in it. The voice of this commoner student caused Shen Xiu's face to darken. This commoner student flipped the Book of Divine Lightning Fire open. This book is a copied version, not the original copy. It was written with words that belong to the language of Snow Wind Empire. The first volume was translated, but not the other volumes. The language written in the Snow Wind Empire's age is very obscure. Ordinary people couldn't understand it. Never expecting that this book actually existed, even Vice Principal Yi Sheng and Lu Yi looked at each other with surprise. Although they are the Vice Principal and Professor of Holy Orchid Institute, the amount of books in the library easily numbered 100,000s and 90% of them were left behind from the ancient times. Even they couldn't say the names of every single book. There are also many books that even they couldn't translate. During his roaming on the continent during his previous life, Nie Li was proficient with 7 languages. Upon reaching legend rank, he read various books and never forgot their content. Not to mention, in his previous life, Nie Li stayed in the stationary space-time realm within the temporal demon spirit book for hundreds of years, reading millions of books while he's inside. There isn't any obstacles in reading the words written by the language of Snow Wind Empire for Nie Li. Even the gray-robe elder sitting beside Yi Sheng and Lu Yi had his face colored with surprise. Even he has never read the Book of Divine Lightning Fire before. Yi Sheng, send someone to the library to retrieve the Book of Divine Lightning Fire. The gray-robed elder ordered. Yes. Yi Sheng looked at Lu Yi beside him. Lu Yi dared not to neglect and quickly bolted away. Every student in the class focused their eyes on the Book of Divine Lightning Fire that the commoner student was holding. Both Yi Ziyun and Shun Yu were also very surprised. Being a member of the 3 major families, they also read a lot of books, but they didn't know that such a book called the Book of Divine Lightning Fire existed. This book is 2-side door, therefore very few would take the initiative to learn from it. Within Glory City, there are 3 types of inscription patterns that are more complete, which are the Snow Wind, Sacred Flame, and War Prime. Almost everyone practices these 3 types of inscription patterns. Since lightning fire inscription patterns have been long lost during the Age of Darkness, there were only a few books, such as the Book of Divine Lightning Fire, lying around. All of these were untranslated, so they were shelved. Occasionally, there would be some students borrowing them, but after realizing that they couldn't understand the content, they would immediately put them back. Let me see, Book of Divine Lightning Fire Volume 7. The commoner student immediately began rummaging through the book. This Book of Divine Lightning Fire was several hundred pages thick. Inside, the book was filled with illustrations, text, and lightning fire inscription pattern diagrams. There was no translation for it after the first volume. The complex, ancient words caused many people to have a headache just by looking at it. After turning to Volume 7, the commoner student realized that this volume alone had hundreds of inscription patterns. He started comparing them one by one with the one on the board, searching for the one that looked similar to the scarlet sunburst inscription pattern. Everyone in the class was getting impatient. When is the search going to end? Xuanhuan's face frosted coldly and said, "You probably found this book in some corner of the library and don't even know what was written in it. Yet, you say that the scarlet sunburst originated from that book. Arrogant child, you dare defile the ancestors of my sacred family. If you can't find the inscription pattern, I'll go to the Saint Judgment Hall to sue you for defiling my ancestors." Nie Li laughed loudly and said, "Teacher Xuanhuan, it's still too early to say this kind of stuff. This book was left over during the Snow Wind Empire's time, existing over a few thousand years. The timing of its creation is far longer than the creation of the sacred family, right?" "Correct," answered Xuanhuan, nodding her head. This was a hard fact that she couldn't deny. "Then, it's simple." Nie Li looked at the commoner student and said, "Flip 30 pages backwards from Volume 7. The sixth diagram in page 30. Compare it with the scarlet sunburst inscription pattern." Seeing Nie Li's face full of confidence, Xuanhuan's heart sank. If Nie Li were to find out the origin of scarlet sunburst inscription pattern, it would be the stain of sacred family. Because sacred family had publicly announced that the scarlet sunburst inscription pattern, as well as 16 other inscription patterns, were self-created by the first-generation house master of the sacred family. This caused a huge increase in the sacred family's reputation. If the public were to find out that sacred family's inscription patterns were plagiarized from the ancient book, then the reputation of the sacred family would be greatly affected. Seeing Xuanhuan's face show traces of fear, Nie Li secretly smiled. The sacred family's fame mostly came from being the bearer of the sacred flame inscription patterns, which was claimed by many past house masters to have been self-created inscription patterns. Their extraordinary talent is what saved the Glory City from distress. However, truth is, the sacred family is just a bunch of hypocrites. In Nie Li's previous life, during the destruction of Glory City, every family was fighting for the survival of the city. The sacred family was supposed to guard the west gate of the Glory City, but during the outbreak of the war, in order to save their own strength, they got every single one of the family's experts to enter into the Saint Ancestral Mountain. This caused the west gate to be breached and allowed the snow wind demon beasts to march into the city. Nie Li still remembers the horrifying scene caused by the demon beasts massacre. Nie Li and the rest had no choice but to leaving Glory City. After his rebirth, Nie Li didn't have any good impressions towards the sacred family. "In this life, I will let this hypocritic family be removed from Glory City." If he wanted to have the sacred family to be disdained by all the citizens in Glory City, then he will need to reveal the true nature of this hypocritic family first. Page 36 diagram. The commoner student murmured. After being guided, he found the lightning fire inscription pattern. "Yeah." The crowd of students let out a sound of surprise. The lightning fire inscription pattern consisted of two parts, with one part looking exactly like the scarlet sunburst inscription pattern. The scarlet sunburst inscription pattern was much more simple compared to the lightning fire inscription pattern, which was the same as cutting out half of it. Nie Li is actually correct. Xuanhuan clenched her fist tightly. Her fingers turned white. When Xuanhuan, who was among the crowd of students, looked towards Nie Li, his eyes became full of hatred. Nie Li is discrediting their sacred family. Nie Li, naturally, noticed both Xuanhuan and Xuanhuan's hostile look and coldly laughed in his heart. Sacred family are all exactly the same. When they didn't find the reason out themselves, they will push the blame onto others. It wasn't their own flaws. Why would they worry about other people exposing them? So what if the first-generation house master of my sacred family took it from the book of divine lightning fire? Shin Xiu coldly replied. Nie Li laughed. Teacher Xinyu, looks like you're not familiar with the demon spiritist code of conduct. Do you want me to explain it to you? The demon spiritist code of conduct has been around for 3,000 years. Almost every demon spiritist follows the code of conduct. Demon Spiritist Code of Conduct Article 161. Taking inscription patterns or copying inscription patterns from other demon spiritists must indicate their source and cannot claim them to be self-created. This is the ethics of demon spiritists. You. Shin Xiu trembled from the anger. Nie Li's words directly hit on the weak spot. He directly said that sacred family did not follow the demon spiritist's ethics, but even so, she couldn't refute Nie Li's statement. If they were learning from the lightning flame inscription patterns in order to create their own inscription pattern, then it's fine. However, the sacred family's first-generation house master directly took half of it and claimed it to be his own. Isn't it a little too absurd? Could the first-generation house master of the sacred family have some unspeakable difficulties? Nie Li blinked his eyes, he talked innocently. Nie Li's sharp words were directed at the sacred family's weak spot and still pretended to look innocent. This caused Shin Xiu and Xinyu to want to kill someone. The students all whispered their discussions. So the first-generation house master of sacred family is such a person. It's said that, although the first house master of the sacred family was only a gold-rank demon spiritist, in the studies of inscription patterns, he was a great master who self-created several sacred flame inscription patterns. Has the sacred family always been the torchbearers of the sacred flame inscriptions? Never thought that the scarlet sunburst is actually copied from an ancient book. I looked at the snow wind inscription patterns record. The inscriptions inside has been reproduced or taken from ancient books, but they always indicated their source. They never claimed it to be self-created. This is the ethics of demon spiritists. Every noble demon spiritist would do the same. A group of students began to wonder, could the great master of inscription patterns in their hearts be nothing more than someone who's fishing for compliments? Listening to the discussions of the students, Xinyu's heart became even more unhappy. He already saw Nie Li as an enemy. With his face ashened, he stood up from his seat and said, Nie Li, my sacred family has been passed down for 300 years. We are one of the 3 major families in Glory City. We aren't something someone like you, who's from an ordinary noble family, can criticize. This scarlet sunburst is written in the first house master's notes. Originally, it was not publicly announced. We younger generations found it when we were arranging the first house master's notes. So we thought that it was created by him. That's normal. Nie Li looked at Xinyu. He was indeed a member of the sacred family. He made an excuse of this to wash the responsibility off. Xinyu deepened his voice when he mentioned major family and pointed out Nie Li as a member of the ordinary noble family, making his words very clear. If Nie Li were to pursue it further, then, as the sacred family, being one of the major families definitely wouldn't let him off. As for Xinyu, Nie Li also disdained him. Before Xinyu and Yi Ziyun's marriage, the war began, and Xinyu immediately ran away. Hearing Xinyu's words, Nie Li became even more unhappy. Student Xinyu is an arrogant bully. Fortunately there's a strict law in Glory City. Otherwise, I'd really be worried that the sacred family would. Nie Li, being like a pig who's unafraid of the boiling water, blinked his eyes and said, believe that a big family like the sacred family would protect my safety. If anything were to happen to me, I'm afraid the sacred family wouldn't be able to wipe that stain off. Chapter 12, Soul Realm. Chapter 12, Soul Realm. Nie Li put it this way. If sacred family were to go after Nie Li, wouldn't that indicate that the sacred family is a villainous bunch? No matter if it's Shin Xiu or Xinyu, both were angered to the point they almost vomited blood. Yi Ziyun couldn't help but to look at Nie Li again. Never did she think that Nie Li is so daring to actually offend the sacred family, one of the 3 major family in Glory City. Recently, Nie Li's actions made her unable to ignore his existence. Curiosity rose from Yi Ziyun's heart. What kind of person is Nie Li actually? As for Xiao Ninger, hearing how Nie Li uses his sharp words to attack the weak spot of sacred family, she couldn't help but to feel happy. Her family has always been wanting to marry her off to the sacred family, but in her heart, she is conflicted. From the start, her impression towards the sacred family hasn't been good. Hearing how Nie Li subdued Xuanhuan and Xuanyu with his words to the point that they are speechless all while playing a rascal, she couldn't help laughing. At the same time, her heart is deeply filled with adoration for Nie Li. How profound must one's knowledge need to be in order to tell the source of Scarlet Sunburst inscription pattern with just a glance? So while these people are busy wasting their time, Nie Li has been reading books all along. At this moment outside the classroom, Lu Yi hastily ran towards the gray-robed elder and the vice principal's direction and passed the book of divine lightning fire to the gray-robed elder. Vice Principal Yisheng repeatedly directed his attention to the gray-robed elder's expression. The gray-robed elder flipped the book of divine lightning fire to page 30, diagram 6. Seeing the lightning fire inscription pattern on the book, then comparing it with scarlet sunburst inscription pattern, his face became sullen and did not say anything. Yisheng dared not speak. This truly is a scandal of the sacred family. This matter involved the upper level of Glory City. Therefore, on this matter, he dared not say anything. Gray-robed elder looked at the book of divine lightning fire. The words on it are very complex. Even he only recognizes small part of the words. Nie Li actually had such profound knowledge, causing him to be astonished. He remained silent for a moment before saying, "This student, how is the innate talent 0, F. Nie Li?" Yisheng looked at Lu Yi. Regarding such nameless student, the vice principal wouldn't know much about the student. Lu Yi hastily replied, "I just looked him. He only has a red soul realm." Gray-robed elder nodded his head. "Such a pity. This child is so well educated. A pity that his innate talent is only this much. Otherwise his future would be promising. Lu Sheng, arrange for him a library clerk position." "Yes." Lu Sheng hastily nodded his head. He knew of gray-robed elder's love for talented individuals. Although Nie Li's innate talent is poor, he is knowledgeable and could even read the book of divine lightning fire. By becoming a library clerk, he could also research and study more books like these. Everyone in Glory City has their priority on training their cultivation. Very few would research and study these kind of ancient books. This arrangement of the gray-robed elder is in order to protect Nie Li. After all, the job of library clerk is to work inside the school. This way sacred family wouldn't be able to suppress Nie Li. But would Nie Li fear the suppression of sacred family? If it was in the past life, Nie Li would definitely have his tail between his legs, fearing sacred family to the extreme. But in this life, Nie Li definitely wouldn't swallow his grievances. This resentment, Nie Li has kept tabs on it all and still has to repay the sacred family. Shenxiu looked at Nie Li with enmity. Her hatred for Nie Li has reached the limit, coldly saying, "Today's matters, I will remember it." Shenxiu is a vindictive person, and, as Nie Li's teacher, she naturally had a lot of ways to cause trouble for Nie Li. Haha, Nie Li sneered incessantly. As a teacher, she actually threatened a student in her class, so shameless. Even if sacred family doesn't look to trouble him, he will take initiative to trouble the sacred family. This is still the first battle. Nie Li still has a lot of tactics to deploy. However, he didn't want to reveal his hand at the moment as his current strength is still not enough. He couldn't offend the sacred family too much. After all, they are still one of the major family of Glory City. Nie Li clearly understands that he desperately needs to enhance his strength. After that, Shenxiu didn't have the mood to continue the lecture and hastily ended the lesson. The things that happened in the lesson spread quickly among the students, passing from one to another. The usually lofty sacred family, no matter how much they try to cover it, this kind of action violates the demon spiritist code of conduct and thus would be disdained by all demon spiritists. Sacred family can only see Nie Li as the thorn in their side, but can't do anything to Nie Li. On the contrary, if anything were to happen to Nie Li, everyone would suspect the sacred family. Such a blatant action, even the sacred family couldn't dare do it. After all, sacred family couldn't hide the truth from the masses. After this incident, sacred family's prestige was greatly affected. It's said that the house master of the sacred family tried to visit Yi Ziyun's father, the city lord of Glory City, but was rejected. For Nie Li, this is something to be happy about. Although he doesn't know how to get near to Yi Ziyun, if he could destroy the marriage between Xuanyu and Yi Ziyun, then it's something to be happy about. After today's incident, Yi Ziyun's image of Xuanyu was reduced by quite a bit. Vice Principal's office. Shenxiu's sharp voice sounded. Vice Principal Yi Sheng. This student Nie Li has no respect for his elders. He openly contradicts his teacher in class. Simply, Nasty to no extent. I request the approval of vice principal to have him expelled from school, Xuanhuan said emotionally. Even without the elder's words, with Nie Li's profound knowledge, even if he couldn't become a powerful demon spiritist in the future, he could still become an important individual of some powerful demon spiritist. How could Yi Sheng expel such a student? Moreover, Nie Li had the appreciation of that elder. But after all, Xuanhuan is a member of sacred family. He still needs to give her some face, smiling as he replied, I will consider this matter. To let a student be expelled from school would still have great impact. Vice Principal Yi Sheng, there's nothing to consider. I request the immediate expulsion of Nie Li, otherwise I will not teach the class, Xuanhuan said angrily. Yi Sheng's eye flashed. Xuanhuan, this woman doesn't know when to stop. Putting on a smiling face, he said, that being the case, how about I transfer you to other class then? Xuanhuan slightly hesitated. She thought that Yi Sheng would give some face to the sacred family, but in his words, Xuanhuan heard some meaning. Yi Sheng has firmly decided to protect Nie Li. If she was transferred to other class, she wouldn't have any way to trouble Nie Li. Xuanhuan cursed Yi Sheng in her heart, and swallowed this feeling and said, no need then. Let's forget today's matter. 2 months later, there'll be the apprentice fighter test. If he's ranked into the last 3 in the fighter apprentice class, then Vice Principal Yi Sheng would have nothing else to say, right? According to the rules of Holy Orchid Institute, being ranked in the last 3 would require them to be expelled from the school. No problem with that. Yi Sheng laughed. Xuanhuan lets out a grunt, turned around walking towards the door. Seeing Xuanhuan leaving, Yi Sheng's eye flashed a hint of chill. Xuanhuan relied on being a member of the sacred family and was a little too arrogant and domineering. Yi Sheng thought again. Even if Nie Li's results are poor, with his profound knowledge, he wouldn't be in the bottom 3. Even if he is in the bottom 3 and is expelled from school, that elder would probably reach out to recruit Nie Li. At this moment in the school library's 3rd floor, there's a lot of small rooms originally meant as Holy Orchid Institute's student reading rooms, but at this moment, they became the base of Nie Li and his group because Nie Li has been hired by Holy Orchid Institute to be a library clerk. Being a clerk doesn't require one to do anything and would receive 300 demon spirit coin every month. Getting these kind of benefits, who wouldn't agree? The action of Holy Orchid Institute hiring Nie Li is very strange, but once giving it a little thought for a moment, Nie Li understood why. The higher level of Holy Orchid Institute did this to protect Nie Li from the suppression of sacred family. Although the position of library clerk isn't big, but is still a clerk of Holy Orchid Institute, even if it's sacred family, would still worry about repercussions. In this matter, Nie Li is grateful towards Holy Orchid Institute. Vice Principal Yi Sheng doesn't know that, because of the elder's words that caused Nie Li to be hired as a library clerk, Holy Orchid Institute would greatly benefit in the near future. Nie Li, offending sacred family like this, wouldn't it be bad? Duze spoke after being silent for a moment. He's more of a cautious man. Who cares if it's good or not? It's fine as long as it feels great. Lu Piao curled his lips. Seeing Xuanhuan's face become distorted from anger, he felt great about it. In any case, he had been unhappy about this woman. Nie Li looked towards Duze, nodding his head. I know. In the last few days we haven't gone to class. Xuanhuan is probably anxious. Since Nie Li already put it this way, Duze also didn't say anything else. At this moment, beside Nie Li, Duze, and Lu Piao, there are still 3 more commoner students. They were the ones who stood at the back of the class with Nie Li. Their innate talent wasn't that good as well, only having Red Soul Realm. As for these 3 commoner, their names are Wei Nan, Zhu Xiangjuan, and Zhang Ming. Nie Li still trusts them. In the previous life, they were all Duze's direct subordinates. Their relations with Nie Li couldn't be considered good, but they were all loyal towards Duze. In the battle with the demon beast before Glory City was destroyed, they defended the city to their last breath and died in the battle with Duze, are all blood brothers. And in this life, the small group of them are being led by Nie Li. I just spent more than 6,000 demon spirit coins to purchase 6 primary soul crystals. I want to test your aptitude, Nie Li said while looking at them. Test aptitude? Didn't we already have our aptitude tested when we enrolled into school? Duze asked, feeling puzzled. Nie Li mysteriously smiled, saying, my tests are different from that one. Everyone in the room had their doubts. Ever since the establishment of Glory City, they have been always using the usual method. Their soul force has already been determined. What does Nie Li want to test? One primary soul crystal cost 1,000 demon spirit coin, and Nie Li actually brought 6 in one go. Although they had some doubts regarding Nie Li's words, due to the profound knowledge that Nie Li showed earlier on, they were convinced in Nie Li's words without any discussion. Generally, unused soul crystals are the most sensitive. If it is used to test a person's soul realm, they will be extremely accurate. But once there is more than one person who has used the same soul crystal, the soul crystal will have interference and can barely test the soul realm's type and the strength of the soul force, Nie Li said, laughing. Other than soul realm's type and the strength of the soul force, what else can be tested? Lu Piao asked curiously. The attributes and form of the soul realm. Nie Li answered with a smile. Du Zhe, Lu Piao and the rest all looked at each other. What Nie Li just said sounds very profound. Chapter 13. Testing the Innate Talent. Chapter 13. Testing the Innate Talent. Everyone take one soul crystal. These primary soul crystals are to be well kept. Before reaching a soul force of 500, this primary soul crystal can be used to check the level of your soul force. Once your soul force passes 500, you will need to get intermediate soul crystal. Nie Li said as he distributed the soul crystals to everyone. Seeing Nie Li passing the soul crystals to them, Wei Nan, Xuanhuan, and Zhang Ming expressions were terrified. How can we take such expensive stuff? Wei Nan said. One primary soul crystal was worth 1,000 demon spirit coins. Their living expenses for 2 years wouldn't even reach that much, and Nie Li was actually gifting them a soul crystal. Yeah, we can't accept this. Xuanhuan quickly added. Zhang Ming also did the same. They are all commoner students. When had they had such an expensive things before? It's given by Nie Li, take it. Unless you don't consider us as brothers. Du Zhe spoke in a deep voice as he frowned his brows. Although Du Zhe is a commoner, he still has prestige. The trio looked at each other for a while and nodded their heads. Taking the soul crystal from Nie Li's hand, their hearts are filled with gratitude. Nie Li, thanks. From now on you will be our boss. If there's anything, just order us to do it. The trio said. They have already approved of Nie Li in their hearts and decided to follow Nie Li. Hearing the trio's words, Nie Li slightly smiled. Having these brothers, the things Nie Li plans to do would have its workload reduced by half. Du Zhe, you'll test first. Nie Li looked at Du Zhe saying, just do the same thing like what you did during enrollment. Right? Du Zhe nodded his head. Lifting the primary soul crystal, he slowly injecting soul force into it. The soul crystal gradually started to shine, getting brighter and brighter, shining on Du Zhe's tender yet slightly matured face. Speckles began appearing dancing around inside the soul crystal. Judging from this level of brightness, there is still quite a distance until reaching 1-star bronze demon spiritist. The rest swept their gaze across it and are able to tell the approximate number of dots in the speckle. Every single dot represent one soul force. Du Zhe, you improved very fast. You already have soul force of 52. Lu Piao said excitedly. With soul force of 52, Du Zhe would probably be the first among them to have his soul force to reach 100 first, becoming a 1-star demon spiritist. Du Zhe looked at Nie Li. Nie Li is currently concentrating on watching the soul crystal. In Nie Li's view, the amount of soul force doesn't matter, be it tens or hundreds doesn't mean a thing. The most important thing would be the attributes and the form. Within the soul crystal, there are some dots of white light, glittering with reddish-gray rays of light occasionally coming together, changing into various shapes, just like a cloud. Seeing this scene, Nie Li showed surprised over his face, speechlessly said, it's actually lightning fire attribute, and it's also heavenly thundercloud form. No wonder Du Zhe's cultivation training speed is so fast. With heavenly thundercloud form along with the lightning fire attribute, simply made a perfect match. It was a pity that in the previous life, Du Zhe practiced the sacred flame inscription pattern. So upon reaching 1-star gold rank demon spiritist, he had already reached his limit. But in this life, with Nie Li, Du Zhe would have great changes. Lightning fire attribute, heavenly thundercloud form. Everyone present was puzzled by what Nie Li just said. In this world, there are no crippled soul realms. Red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, azure, and indigo are the 7 color types of soul realm. Each represents a person's unique personality and talents. Due to various reasons, some soul realms are more easy to train, but that doesn't mean that red soul realms are crippled. If you find the right cultivation technique to train with, even with red soul realm, You can also unleash powerful strength. For those who grade the soul realm into different grades, in terms of soul force cultivation, they are a bunch of amateurs. Nie Li faintly smiled as he said those stuff. Hearing Nie Li's words, for Duze, Lu Piao and the rest were thunderstruck. This is too shocking. Since the beginning of Glory City, those legend rank experts told them that the soul realm are graded. Orange is stronger than red. Yellow is stronger than orange. Didn't he say that those of legend rank experts were just a bunch of amateurs? In the understanding on soul realm, even legend rank experts are not at the same level as Nie Li. Nie Li can contest any legend rank expert in soul realm knowledge. Because in his previous life, Nie Li reached a level above legend rank, a rank that is unimaginable for them. Nie Li continued saying, once you find a suitable cultivation technique, any color of soul realm can also reach the legend rank. Duze has a yellow soul realm with lightning fire attribute and the heavenly thundercloud form. With a suitable cultivation technique, inscription pattern, and a heavenly thunder demon beast for his lightning fire attribute, his achievements will be shocking. Comparatively, his power would drop if he practiced other things, not to mention his cultivation would progress a lot slower. Hearing Nie Li's words, Duze showed a distressed look on his face, saying, unfortunately, the lightning fire cultivation techniques in Glory City are incomplete. Even if they are recorded in ancient books, the language of the words would be from ancient times as well. Halfway through speaking Zay suddenly had a thought. Nie Li could even read the book of divine lightning fire. He looked towards Nie Li with hope-filled eyes. At this moment, Nie Li revealed a smile as though he had a card up his sleeve. He said, with me here, there is nothing to worry about. It's just lightning fire cultivation techniques, nothing too difficult for me. I have with me the 69 strongest lightning fire cultivation techniques. Which one do you want to practice? Heavenly Scarlet Lightning Technique. No, this technique is too overbearing, especially once training reaches the ending, it can easy to damage one's meridians. Heavenly Qilin Technique. This technique is indeed suitable for Duze's physique. This Heavenly Qilin technique doesn't have any issue with it, but there isn't anyone that has tried practicing it before, including the creator of this technique. But in Nie Li's view, the first 9 stages of this technique are very safe, and only the last 3 stages would have some difficulties. The strength of Heavenly Qilin technique needs no mention. Practicing up to the 9th stage is already shocking and amazing. As for the last 3 stages, that would depend on Duze's fate. You'll practice Heavenly Qilin technique, one of the 3 strongest lightning flame cultivation techniques. I will impart you with the chance for the technique, and I'll also make a copy of the various martial arts for it in the future. Nie Li soon imparted the chant for the technique to Duze. Heavenly Qilin technique's chant isn't too cryptic, so Duze remembered it very quickly. Softly contemplating the chant inwards, Duze was extremely shocked by it. The Heavenly Qilin technique is definitely stronger than any other cultivation technique that he had seen in the past. Just by chanting, Duze already felt his soul realm frantically surging. His soul force also had obvious signs of strengthening. He has yet to begin training, and his soul force already began to expand and increase. It's foreseeable that after practicing this Heavenly Qilin cultivation technique, Duze will have all kinds of leaps and bounds with his soul force. All this time, Duze has been struggling with the bleak fate of his family. His dream is to change the fate of his parents and family, but he clearly knew that this goal was too far away. But at this moment, Duze felt that by diligently practicing the Heavenly Qilin cultivation technique, all of this wouldn't pose a problem. All of this is given to him by Nie Li. I will record for you all the details of the cultivation technique in a few days, Nie Li said as he faintly smiled. Duze is filled with gratitude for Nie Li. His eye reddened, solemnly saying, the kindness of imparting Heavenly Qilin technique to me, I appreciate it. If you have anything I could be of help to you in the future, even if it's to hike the Blade Mountains or to enter the Sea of Flames, if I, Duze, were to slightly hesitate, I'll be willing to die by the curse of heavens. Tianlin, hike the Blade Mountains or to enter the Sea of Flames actually means that no matter what he will still do it, even if it means death. Don't put it this way, we're good brothers. It's just a cultivation technique. Nie Li slightly smiled as he patted on Duze's back. To Nie Li, this is just a piece of cultivation technique, but for Duze to say, the significance of it would be different. At this moment, Lu Piao already couldn't wait any more from the excitement, saying at the side, You guys talk too mushy. As brothers, we should share the blessings and the misfortune together. Nie Li, I'm just a red soul realm. Am I also suitable to train soul force? Of course, everyone can train in soul force, even if it's red soul realm, except there's a difference in the cultivation technique that is suited for red soul realm. Nie Li said, smiling. Lu Piao began injecting his soul force into the soul crystal. Quickly, the soul crystal began to glimmer. A dozen dots of lights carrying a little redness spun within the crystal. The brightness of the glow was smaller than Du Zhe's by a lot. Seeing this scene, Lu Piao's face turned red. His soul force was simply too low. Red soul realm, with chaos attribute and the scarlet sun form. Nie Li frowned his brows for a moment. Scarlet sun soul form, although is considered common, but it actually chaos attributed, which is surprisingly rare. There wouldn't be one chaos attribute in hundreds of thousands of people. Why not practice the Holy Primal Chaos Technique? Holy Primal Chaos Technique? Is it strong? Lu Piao asked excitedly, as it sounded powerful from the name itself. Of course, Holy Primal Chaos Technique isn't in any way inferior to Heavenly Qilin Technique, as it doesn't require much practice, only the need to foster the chaos qi in your body. It suits you. Nie Li said, laughing. It will depend on your luck as for training to the highest level. Listening Nie Li's words, Lu Piao's eyes instantly shined. This piece of cultivation technique is too suitable for him. He chuckled as he said, I don't need to practice to the highest level. I will be satisfied as long as I can reach 1-star silver rank demon spiritist. 1-star silver rank demon spiritist. If the creator of Holy Primal Chaos Technique knew how big Lu Piao's ideal was, the creator would have choked at the thought. 1-star silver rank. Nie Li is speechless. He estimated that before long Lu Piao will realize how laughable his dream is. Practicing Holy Primal Chaos Cultivation Technique, it would be impossible to stabilize in 1-star silver rank. As the chaos qi accumulates in his body, Lu Piao's cultivation will also advance by leaps and bounds, reaching a frightening level. Nie Li also began to test Wei Nan, Zhu Xiangjuan, Zhang Ming, and gift them each with a set of powerful cultivation techniques. Although it can't be compared with Holy Primal Chaos or Heavenly Qilin Technique, they are still cultivation techniques that no other technique in Glory City can be compared to. Not to mention the cultivation techniques were also the best suited to their aptitudes and soul realms. Their future practice would also be more effective. Wait till reaching 5-star bronze rank and find a suitable demon spirit. Then their combat capabilities would also rapidly increase. Glancing at the piece of soul crystal in his hand, Nie Li prepared to test his own innate talent. Due to various reasons in his previous life, Nie Li took a lot of detours, and the cultivation techniques he practiced were very messy. This resulted in him lacking strength at the end of his training. Therefore, in this life, he wanted to find the most suitable cultivation technique for himself. Chapter 14, Heavenly God Cultivation Technique. Chapter 14, Heavenly God Cultivation Technique. After injecting soul force into the soul crystal, a few bright spots appeared floating around in the soul crystal, but the soul crystal is basically dark. I suddenly feel relieved. Nie Li's soul force is a lot weaker than mine. Lu Piao blinked his eyes as he laughed. Du Zhe gave Lu Piao a hard look. Nie Li didn't mind. The amount of soul force doesn't matter much to him. At this moment, Nie Li paid attention to the soul realm. Red soul realm, fragmented and disordered forms with no attributes. Attributeless with a disordered soul realm. Nie Li smiled bitterly. All soul realms are very strong, but if I were to say which kind of soul realm was the weakest, it would be the non-attributed soul realm. This is because it doesn't have any characteristic at all, and the soul realm form is not condensed. Originally, my starting soul realm was like this, but after practicing various other cultivation techniques that caused it to become even more unruly. No wonder after spending a long amount of time practicing inside the temporal demon spirit book, I was still unable to break through. So the root of the issue was this. Attributeless soul realms are the most unstable and are the most likely to be changed. Nie Li submerged deep into his thoughts. If there were any cultivation techniques suitable for attributeless soul realms, then there would only be 3 options. Heavenly God Cultivation Technique, War God Cultivation Technique, and Void God Cultivation Technique. Among these, the Heavenly God Technique was the most profound, the War God Technique was the most overbearing, and the Void God Technique was the most secretive. Based on future potential, The Heavenly God technique had the highest potential, but Heavenly God technique was also the hardest to practice. With an attributeless soul realm, practicing any kind of cultivation technique will be much slower than others. But if one is able to practice with the Heavenly God technique, it would be the strongest overall cultivation technique, since it shares various properties similar to attributeless soul realms. Once one succeeds in practicing with the Heavenly God cultivation technique, one would be able to practice all kinds of cultivation technique from all the different attributes, resulting in one having supreme power and being able to create their own path. Practicing normal cultivation techniques, the soul realm would only be able to contain one demon spirit. If you get a stronger demon spirit, then the previous spirit would need to be replaced. But with the Heavenly God cultivation technique, one can contain 7 different demon spirits, each with a different attribute. Every time one integrated a demon spirit, one's strength would surge by a fold. Gathering 7 powerful demon spirit can cause the cultivation and combat abilities to reach an alarming, unimaginable level. He was hesitant for quite a while. Although the training speed isn't fast, much slower compared to Du Zhe's, Lu Piao's and the trios, once training and cultivation is successfully completed, then Heavenly God cultivation technique is without a doubt the strongest. Nie Li mediated the chance and began the most basic practice. In the future, he may need the support of large amount of elixirs, but for now he would only need to practice the basic fundamentals. Seeing as Nie Li began his training, Du Zhe, Pu Liao and the rest that were present in the room also began to practice their own cultivation techniques and began to absorb the energy from heaven and earth to strengthen their soul realms. The more they practice, the more they realize how mysterious and profound those cultivation techniques were. 6 people had their 6 soul realm rapidly rotating, surging up and expanding. Whether it's Du Zhe, Lu Piao, or the 3 commoner students, their soul force began to significantly enhance. The process of enhancing is simply astonishingly fast. After all, the cultivation technique given to them by Nie Li are all earth-shatteringly powerful techniques that once started, the speed of practicing with it compared to normal cultivation techniques are 10 or even more than 100 times faster. Nie Li was practicing the Heavenly God technique. Currently, he doesn't seek fast cultivating, but preferred steadily laying his foundation one step at a time. His soul realm was like the sea surging, constantly changing its shape. Portions of soul force ebbing and flowing. Nie Li felt that his soul force already had been significantly strengthened. The first stage of soul force practice is to reach the level of heart and soul as one. With the continuous enhancing of soul force, the soul realm began to surge over and over, gradually releasing cyan glow. Nie Li and his group remained in the library, devoting themselves into practice. 1 day, 2 days. Over time, Nie Li's soul force rose from 5 to over 30. This speed was simply amazing. If Xuanhuan were to know of Nie Li's cultivation speed reaching such frightening speed, what kind of thoughts would she have? Nie Li's speed, however, is considered slow. Du Zhe's, Lu Piao's, and the trio's cultivation speeds were even faster than Nie Li's. Especially Du Zhe, perhaps it wouldn't be long until he reached the 1-star bronze rank. One can only imagine, after finishing a stage of their cultivation, how far would their soul force have risen? Reaching 1-star bronze rank in 2 months, for Nie Li this isn't anything. Nie Li might even be able to reach 2-star or 3-star within this 2 months. During test in 2 months, what would Xuanhuan's expression be like? At this moment, in the fighter apprentice class. For the last couple of days, Nie Li and his group seats were empty. No one knows where have they gone. Soon it'll be the 3rd night. Nie Li wouldn't have forgotten, would he? Xiao looked forward for the arrival of night in her heart. Thinking of the things that happened on that day, the quietly sitting down Xiao slightly blushed. Her face had a gentle, pure smile, beautiful and attractive, causing the surrounding boys to become dumbfounded. Yizun is very puzzled inside her heart. Recently, Xiao often was blankly lost in thought, causing her to have some curiosity over it. What actually happened causing Xiao to be so preoccupied in thought? Xiao wouldn't have a crush on Nie Li, right? Yizun didn't understand. What's so good about that kid called Nie Li to actually have made a prideful girl like Xiao to fall for him? As Xuanhuan is teaching in the class, her gaze swept past the 6 empty seats, sneered in her heart. Nie Li's probably bitterly practicing, right? Even so what? Nie Li thought that if he were to bitterly practice, he would be able to rise his soul force from 5 to 100 in just 2 months' frame of time. This is absolutely impossible. If Nie Li had Green Soul Realm or above, then he might have the chance to accomplish it. But Nie Li has a Red Soul Realm. In her view, Nie Li is bound to lose. Nie Li actually dared to contradict her in class publicly. This would be the price. She can only imagine, after being expelled, how pitiful Nie Li's situation would be. Shen Xiu revealed a faint sneer on her face as she continued to tirelessly lecturing red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, azure, and indigo are the 7 different soul realms, with red as the lowest grade. Within the hundreds years of Glory City history, only a few managed to practice up to silver rank demon spiritist level. Unless having some fortuitous circumstances, red soul realms have a limit for the soul force it can contain, which is 600. The higher it goes, the harder it is. Hearing Shen Xiu's words, the crowd of commoner students below the stage revealed disappointed expressions on their face. Soul force could only reach a maximum of 600, which means that unless one to have good fortune, the maximum they can reach is just the 5-star bronze rank. Those students with Red Soul Realm couldn't help to complain at the injustice. Why do they only have Red Soul Realm? There are some things that are decided by heavens upon birth. We have to succumb to our fate. Some people would be sheltered upon birth, and some would be an inferior commoner upon birth. Shen Xiu laughed a cry. Yi Ziyun and Xiao Ninger frowned their brows in disgust upon hearing Shen Xiu's words. They didn't like Shen Xiu since the beginning, and the words Shen Xiu spoke were too much. With Glory City under the threats of Demon Beast, Shen Xiu still continued to try and stir up conflicts between commoners and nobles, simply disregarding the situation. Listening Shen Xiu's words, those commoner students tightly clenched their fist. Blood almost oozed out from their palms. Although they were very angry about what Shen Xiu said, but most of them still endured it. Not everyone had the courage to contradict the teacher with withdrawing from school as a bet. They wouldn't and didn't dare to do it, and because of that, they had deep admiration for Nie Li in their heart. What Nie Li didn't know that the constant mocking of the commoner students by Shen Xiu actually became the spiritual motivation for the commoner students. Almost every single commoner student wished Nie Li to win, chasing this vicious Shen Xiu away. The recent action of Nie Li won the hearts of these commoner students. As time went on, the incident of Nie Li giving Sacred Family a hard slap in their face and his bet with Shen Xiu soon became well known. Almost everyone throughout Holy Orchid Institute were discussing about this matter. He actually said that he'll raise his soul force from 5 to 100 in 2 months. He simply doesn't know his place. Yeah, even a Cyan Soul Realm super genius might not be able to accomplish it. I hope Nie Li would win. Really hate that mean woman. Me too. Although his chances of winning is very slim. 70% of the students in Holy Orchid Institute are commoners. Nie Li offended Shen Xiu and the Sacred Family for standing up for them, causing them to support Nie Li in their heart. A lot of people didn't like the Sacred Family. Some of the noble children still disapprove of Nie Li. Even if Sacred Family was in the wrong, Sacred Family are still one of the 3 major family in Glory City. Nie Li's action is offending his superiors. It showed contempt for authority. They even look at Nie Li as the scum within nobles. Some people just like to stand together with commoners. What can you do about it? They were ridiculing Nie Li. Late in the afternoon, majority of the students in Holy Orchid Institute all went to eat. The library was exceedingly quiet. Nie Li and the group of people ate together and went back to the library to continue their practice. Nie Li, my soul force is already 89. With the current speed, I would be able to break through into 1-star bronze rank in a week. Duze whispered. His voice had unquenchable excitement in it. This speed of cultivation in his view is impossible to imagine. Not bad, Nie Li chuckled. This speed is within Nie Li's expectation. Not just Duze, Lu Piao and the others were also in ecstasy and excitement. Their soul force also made great progress. With the current speed, even for them to reach 1-star bronze rank in 2 months would be possible. Their strengthen of soul force is too fast. So fast that it was to the point that it was no longer a lofty goal. It was just like living within a dream. We need to get some elixirs. With elixirs only then will our cultivation speed be faster. Nie Li said. Listening to Nie Li's words, Duze and the group of people were shocked. Yeah, they hadn't taken any elixirs, and their cultivation speed was already this fast. If they were to consume some elixirs, how fast would their cultivation speed become? But where would they find elixirs? Elixirs that could enhance cultivation could cost tens of thousands of demon spirit coins. Although they earned roughly 16,000 demon spirit coin from killing horned sheep, buying the soul crystals alone spent quite a lot of it, leaving them with barely 10,000 demon spirit coins. You guys continue training in the library. I have some matters to attend to tonight. I need to find a way to make more money with the remaining 10,000 demon spirit coins. Nie Li said, laughing. With more money, they can purchase the elixirs that enhance the cultivation. They didn't know what Nie Li planned to do, but since Nie Li already had his plan, they wouldn't ask much about it. Tonight, Nie Li and Xuanhuan had promised to meet. If Nie Li helped Xuanhuan to rid her of her illness, that can also be considered a good deed. Du Zhe, Lu Piao and the trio did not think that the reason Nie Li left was to go meet with goddess Xuanhuan. If they were to know, they would definitely be depressed. Nie Li preferred girls over his friends. Chapter 15, Guidance. Chapter 15, Guidance. Just when Nie Li and his group were chatting, Nie Li's gaze suddenly turned towards a distant direction. Amongst the rows of bookshelves, a graceful figure was currently holding a thick book, looking down at it. A head of purple hair was like a waterfall falling. Beside the ears, bundles of hair were tied up with silk thread, adding more lovely temperament to her. The evening sunlight shined on her delicate face, making her more elegant and attractive. Nie Li's heartbeat fastened by just looking at her. For an instant, countless memories flooded his head. At the endless desert, hiding and running from the chase of countless demon beasts, in those death and life situations, with Nie Li's sharp sense of danger, he saved the survivors countless times, and gradually got together with Xuanhuan as they grew to know each other better. Although Nie Li's cultivation was extremely poor and the gap between him and Xuanhuan was as wide as the sky, both of them still got together. That night, Nie Li touched Xuanhuan's smooth back. The crazy love for her in his heart couldn't be suppressed much longer. Xuanhuan under the moonlight, whereas a perfect image of a goddess statue, her attractive face, her curvy body, smooth and delicate jade arms, perky twin perks. Those crazy scenes were deeply imprinted in Nie Li's heart. Nie Li of that time, never in his imagination that a goddess like beautiful like Xuanhuan actually fell for him. Later, in order to cover himself and other survivors to escape, Xuanhuan died in the battle. Seeing that scene, Nie Li's heart were as though it was stabbed by someone. He still remembers that kind of piercing pain. If it wasn't to fulfill Xuanhuan's wishes to protect her family to safety, Nie Li of that time would definitely follow her together. If it wasn't that mysterious temporal demon spirit book, I wouldn't be able to come back to life, wouldn't be able to see her again. Nie Li inhaled a deep breath, calming himself down from his inner excitement. He had always been searching for a chance to get close to Xuanhuan, but he didn't want to disturb her. Anyway, since the marriage between her and Xuanhuan had not been set yet, the current Nie Li felt an urgent need to enhance his strength. Only by having strength, he could deter sacred family, and then be able to snatch Xuanhuan from the hands of Xuanhuan. You guys go up first. I still have some matters to attend. Nie Li looked towards Du Zhe, Pu Liao, and the trio saying. Du Zhe and Lu Piao followed Nie Li's gaze, hands holding onto an ancient book. The beauty quietly reading was like an elf in the evening, simply perfect, wearing a white silk dress, having a graceful demeanor, leaning against the bookshelf. With a dignified posture, quiet and elegant like a lotus out of the water, holy and noble, causing one not dare to profane. They instantly knew what Nie Li wanted to do. Everyone likes beautiful things. It was just that when facing Xuanhuan, they didn't even have the courage to go forward due to their low self-esteem. Nie Li walked towards Xuanhuan's direction. I bet Nie Li will fail in 15 minutes. The prettiest girl in class would definitely ignore him. Lu Piao said confidently, smiling. I hope Nie Li wouldn't get a blow too big for him. Du Zhe murmured. They hid in a corner looking at Nie Li. He'll probably get ignored by her. The prettiest girl in class isn't that easy to go near to. Even Xuanhuan also failed to get close to her numerous times. Xuanhuan quietly reading books at dusk. This beautiful scene, Nie Li couldn't bear to break it. Nie Li, unexpectedly, found that the book Xuanhuan is reading is actually that book of divine lightning fire. Xuanhuan furrowed her brows while flipping through the book. She is someone that has a strong competitive spirit and is also very hardworking, no matter if it's the talent, cultivation, or even her knowledge, they are also far stronger than ordinary people. She still had that little pride in her heart, but she actually realized the gap between her and Nie Li was actually so huge. The stuff in the Book of Divine Lightning Fire is too profound. The first volume was translated, which was okay, but after the first volume, the other volumes were written with the language of Snow Wind Empire. She didn't understand any of it. On knowledge, Yizun is indeed stronger than her peers, but she found the wrong guy to compare herself to. After all, Nie Li had been reborn. Seeing Yizun holding and flipping through the Book of Divine Lightning Fire, with Nie Li's understanding towards Yizun, he naturally guessed Yizun's mind. He couldn't help but smile as he walked to the side of Yizun, and teasingly said, "So, student Yizun is also interested in Book of Divine Lightning Fire." Yizun then recovered from her deep thoughts. Looking at Nie Li, her face revealed a surprised expression. She obviously did not expect to bump into Nie Li here. Think again. Nie Li is probably here reading books. Otherwise, how could he have that much knowledge? This book is too profound. I just took a skim through them and realized that I couldn't read a lot of things inside. Yizun closed the Book of Divine Lightning Fire, elegantly saying while politely keeping her distance with Nie Li. Yizun's slender figure. Although she was a few steps away, subtle fragrance could be smelt from her. Nie Li knew that this is her unique body fragrance, causing one to be mesmerized. This fragrance, so familiar and intimate, is the fragrance in his memories. This Book of Divine Lightning Fire is written with the words from the Snow Wind Empire era. The words from that era are slightly esoteric and hard to understand, but if you can first learn the words from the Black Gold Empire era, you will find them easier to understand and can read the words from the Snow Wind Empire era much more easily. Nie Li smiled, saying, "Words from Black Gold Empire era." Yizun carefully recalled, before the Age of Darkness, there were 3 eras that were rather well recorded. The most powerful empires for each era are, respectively, the Saint Spirit Empire era, the Snow Wind Empire era, and the Sacred Empire era. Black Gold Empire is a relatively big empire in the era of Snow Wind Empire. Nie Li is well-learned and knows a lot of stuff. Yizun couldn't help to feel a little admiration. But to learn an era's language to read this book is not necessary. Also, with your aptitude, is not too suitable to practice lightning fire cultivation techniques. Nie Li's expressions were calm, unlike other boys who were so reserved and stiff in front of Yizun. After all, Nie Li understands Yizun too well, down to the depth of bones. "Oh, then what cultivation technique is suitable for me?" Yizun, sizing the boy in front of her. Nie Li's knowledge caused her to feel a little dejected and depressed. "If I guess correctly, with your family, someone in the family used soul force to examine your body before. You're currently practicing snow wind cultivation technique. So snow wind cultivation technique is probably the best suited for your physique." Nie Li faintly smiled, saying. Yizun's eyes widened, shocked as she looked at Nie Li. Nie Li actually guessed correctly. Her grandfather indeed used his soul force to examine her body before, but that was a secret not known to others. After all, by examining once used up large amount of soul force. How did Nie Li know of this? Seeing Yizun's expression, Nie Li knew that he guessed correctly, smiled, saying, "Although your family examined your physique before, but he definitely couldn't detect your soul realm's form. So the cultivation technique he chose might not be suitable for you." The form of the soul realm. Yizun frowned her brows. She didn't know what that is. "How about taking a little bit of time and let me examine your soul force's form?" Nie Li asked towards Yizun. Yizun raised her head looking at Nie Li, thought for a moment, and shook her head. No need. She still kept her distance from Nie Li. If Nie Li's method of examining is similar to her grandfather, then there will be bound to have some skin contact. Yizun still have some precautions against Nie Li. Seems to guess what Yizun is thinking. Nie Li smiled. He knew that Yizun thought too much, saying, "Actually, the method of examining is very simple. Get an unused soul crystal when you get back. Then by injecting your soul force into the soul crystal, I just need to observe the soul crystal. A while to tell your soul realm's form." "Oh, that's simple." Yizun apologetically looked at Nie Li. Seems like she misunderstood Nie Li. A single soul crystal wouldn't need that much money. "If you want to test the form of your soul realm, look for me here tomorrow around this time." Nie Li finished his words, turned around, and left. Yizun astounded looking at Nie Li. Usually when boys talk to her, they would want to chat for a little longer, but Nie Li is actually an exception. What kind of person is Nie Li actually? She realized she doesn't understand this classmate at all. Nie Li's gassed Ye Ziyun's character. The more he tries to get closer to Ye Ziyun, the further Ye Ziyun will distance herself against him. The time in the future is still long. First leave a good impression in Ye Ziyun, then slowly build up their relationship. Ye Ziyun clenched her teeth. Sounded classmate Nie Li. What's the matter? Nie Li turned his head asking. Seeing that Nie Li and Ye Ziyun were talking in the distance, and when Nie Li walked away, Ye Ziyun actually called out to him, caused Du Zhe, Lu Piao, and the group to look at each other dumbfounded. Sure enough, he deserves to be the boss. First, he made Ninger Goddess to take the initiative to send breakfast, and now actually made Ye Goddess call out to him for the happiness of the rest of my life. I need to ask boss for some guidance. Wei Nen murmured. This caused jealousy from bystanders. To be able to speak with Ye Goddess. How many men wished for that kind of thing? Du Zhe and Li Piao looked at each other. Seems like we underestimated Nie Li. This guy is secretive of his skills. Nie Li hooked up with Ninger Goddess, and he definitely can also hook up with Ye Goddess. Holding one on the left and on the right hugging the other. His happiness is boundless. Nie Li doesn't know of the discussions between these brothers. Hearing Ye Ziyun calling for him was unexpected. He surprised, turning his head back. Classmate Nie Li's knowledge on inscription patterns is profound. I have some questions for Nie Li, is it okay? Ye Ziyun asked with her bright eyes looking at Nie Li. Of course you can, pray tell. Nie Li laughed. Ye Ziyun did not get her hopes too high. After all, the questions that she wanted to ask weren't things that ordinary people can solve. In the terms of understand inscription patterns, the knowledge of Ye Ziyun, who was born into one of the major families, learned was far surpassed her peers. Chapter 16, Demonic Magic? Chapter 16, Demonic Magic? Ye Ziyun took out 2 inscription scrolls from her interspatial ring. Experts usually store their techniques in inscription patterns, writing them onto inscription scrolls. Then when in battle, they can activate the inscription scroll to release powerful battle techniques, much faster than if they were to perform the techniques themselves. But inscription scrolls are usually very expensive. Just a blank inscription scroll would cost up to hundreds of demon spirit coins. A bronze rank inscription scroll would cost thousands of demon spirit coins, and a silver rank inscription scroll would cost more than 10,000 demon spirit coins. As for gold rank, the price of it is simply unimaginable. They are extremely precious things which ordinary people cannot afford. These 2 inscription scrolls are snow wind inscriptions. Ye Ziyun's pale fingers slowly opened one of the bronze rank inscription scrolls. These 2 inscription scrolls seemed to have some error when it was drawn, and thus left them unable to be activated, but I can't find the root of the issue. Nie Li's gaze swept past these 2 inscription patterns on the scroll, and found the problem with the 2 inscription patterns. He spent so much time in his previous life inside the temporal demon spirit book, that Nie Li's knowledge about inscription patterns had reached perfection, regardless of attribute. To him, inscription patterns of all kinds were simple to grasp. Correcting 2 bronze rank inscription scrolls to him held no challenge. Even if the professors couldn't tell the root of the problem with these 2 bronze inscription patterns, with your family background, couldn't you ask your father for the answer? Nie Li asked, looking at Ye Ziyun. Within Ye Ziyun's lavender-colored eyes flashed a hint of sadness in it. Nie Li suddenly understood. Ye Ziyun never had a mother since birth, and with her father being the city lord, he was busy throughout the day. Her grandfather was a legend-ranked demon spiritist, so he had to lead his men to explore ancestral mountains, eliminating any potential crisis for Glory City. So naturally no one could help Ye Ziyun. Thinking of this, Nie Li felt pity for Ye Ziyun, saying, in the future if there's any problems, you can find me here around this time. Faulty scroll. Faulty scroll? Ye Ziyun asked, surprised. Unable to activate. An adult snow wind's spiritual worm's blood being silvery gray color, while their blood's color being silvery red when they are in their larval stage. Ye Ziyun never thought that the problem was actually something like this. She took this inscription scroll that was unable to activate and asked several professors in the school, and even the vice principal, but none of them were able to find the problem with it because the bronze rank inscription scroll was correct drawn. This mystery was hidden within her heart for a long time now. That was until today, when this mystery was finally resolved. So her perspective was wrong. The inscription had no issues, thus her wanting to find a problem with the inscription was naturally impossible. This kind of issue, Nie Li could actually tell with just a look. How profound must one's knowledge be to accomplish this? Was the knowledge of those professors and the vice principal below Nie Li's? A deep admiration emerged within Yiziyun for Nie Li, as she also gradually lowered her guard against Nie Li. A person with such vast knowledge, presumably their character wouldn't be too bad, right? What about this bronze rank inscription? Yiziyun pointed towards the other bronze rank inscription scroll. While she pointing towards the scroll, she looked at him again. Nie Li was slightly taller than her by a little bit. With a chiseled face, sharp brows, and bright eyes, he was quite handsome. In the past, Nie Li's presence in the class was very low. Until today, when Yiziyun began to have some understanding towards Nie Li, did her heart begin to feel deep admiration for Nie Li. Pattern, Nie Li said. Yiziyun had her doubts. She never thought that there is still such history behind it. Which book was it recorded in? And how come she have never seen it before? Structural changes? How would you change it? Yiziyun's eyes were filled with doubts. Even if it's her grandfather, he dared not tamper with the structure of an inscription pattern because inscription patterns passed down from ancient eras were already in a perfect form. Although her grandfather is a legend-ranked demon spiritist and can create inscription patterns, it's still very hard to adjust an inscription pattern. Do you have pen? Nie Li asked, looking at Yiziyun. Yiziyun's right hand moved, retrieving a silver horn pin from her interspatial ring made from the horns of a horned sheep. As Nie Li took the silver horn pin from Yiziyun's hand, his finger accidentally touched Yiziyun's palm. That soft skin contact made his heart flutter. She immediately drew her hand back, suddenly raising her head, her alert eyes looking at Nie Li. She thought that Nie Li intentionally tried to take advantage of the situation, but was surprised to find Nie Li holding onto the silver horn pin with dignified look on his face. Perhaps she thought too much. The contact earlier made her feel a strange feeling. She had not seen this kind of inscription pattern before. This inscription pattern is made with 36 foundation patterns in its structure, Nie Li explained. This is a stable structure. The previous structure wasn't stable. Yiziyun let out an "n" full of doubts. She didn't ask any further, only keeping the inscription pattern altered by Nie Li, preparing to get people to make this into a scroll to test it out to see if it was, as Nie Li said, a silver rank inscription pattern. She then sought further guidance about some problems she had with snow wind inscription patterns, as well as cultivation techniques. Nie Li's answers were calm and smooth. Under Nie Li's tutoring, Yiziyun eased her doubts about Nie Li, admiring him even more. How much time would a person need to spend in order to have profound knowledge like Nie Li? Classmate Nie Li, thanks a lot for your answers. Don't forget our deal about meeting here tomorrow, rain or shine. Before leaving, Yiziyun smiled, graceful as pearl, beautiful and refined. That bright smile caused Nie Li to be a little absent-minded. Yiziyun left, waving her hand. The tender view of her back leaving was graceful and attractive. Nie Li's mood suddenly became even more cheerful, very satisfied with his first chat with Yiziyun. Just when Nie Li was preparing to leave, a hand emerged from the side, grabbing onto Nie Li's collar. You. Nie Li's eyes landed on the person and his expression darkened. This person was Xuanhuan. Xuanyu's right hand grabbed onto Nie Li's collar as he stared fiercely at Nie Li. What did Yiziyun talk to you about? Release your hand, otherwise I won't be polite. Nie Li coldly replied. Won't be polite to me? Nie Li, you think too highly of yourself. Who do you think you are? Thinking you're so great just because you know a few inscription pattern? You're still far too lowly. Stay away from Yiziyun, otherwise I'll show you a good time. Xuanyu said fiercely. Du Zhe, Li Piao, and the trio upon seeing that, immediately rushed over. At this moment there were about 6 or 7 lackeys by Xuanyu's side, glaring at Du Zhe, Lu Piao and the trio, both sides fighting spirit ignited. The other students in the library upon seeing this, started to distance themselves, fearing that they would become involved in this. What happened? I heard that Xuanyu and Nie Li had a conflict regarding Ye Goddess. Looks like they'll be soon fighting. Who is this Nie Li? To actually dare offend Xuanyu. He's a member of the sacred family. Nie Li is crazy. He doesn't know his place. Xuanyu will soon reach 1-star bronze rank. How can Nie Li be able to do anything to him? In Xuanyu's view, with his strength, handling Nie Li is very easy. He only needed to use 1/10 of his strength to be able to suppress Nie Li. Nie Li looked at the arrogant Xuanyu with contempt. In his view, Xuanyu is just a kid. He never thought of Xuanyu as a threat since the start. Even if your whole sacred family could only barely play with me, who do you think you are, Xuanyu? No matter if it's strength or soul force level, the current Nie Li is inferior compared to Xuanyu. After all, Nie Li only started practicing heavenly god cultivation technique 2 days ago. But in Nie Li's view, Xuanhuan's ability of using his strength and soul force is no different from a primitive human. Although my current physical strength is only 38 and my soul force is 32, to force you to faint, I am more than enough. You think that by relying on having sacred family as a background, you can be arrogant and despotic? Having green soul realm is a genius? You're still far from it. Nie Li, holding on to Xuanhuan's fist, pressed his middle finger onto the joint of the wrist. His strength passed from his middle finger onto the joint, slowly breaking open Xuanhuan's hold. Xuanhuan was surprised to find that when Nie Li gripped his hand, his whole arm went numb and weak. No matter how he tried to use his strength, his hand couldn't resist being forced open. In just a moment, Nie Li's hand was like a steel clamp, clamping onto Xuanhuan's hand. A sharp, terrible pain was felt which caused Xuanhuan's face to be distorted. How did Nie Li do that? My strength is obviously stronger than Nie Li's, but I couldn't even resist. In Xuanhuan's mind, his impression of Nie Li has always been that of someone with a bottom rank, poor innate soul realm talent, and weak physique. While in his mind, he was the genius in the class, blessed with green soul realm, and had been taking all sorts of elixir from a young age, causing his physique to be stronger than his peers. But in this short battle of strength, he's totally unable to beat Nie Li. What kind of demonic magic did Nie Li use? Nie Li faintly sneered. Although his strength at this moment has not been enhanced, Nie Li's ability to control his strength isn't something that Xuanhuan can match. Nie Li penetrated into Xuanhuan's acupuncture point on his wrist with the power in his fingertip to instantly cause Xuanhuan's arm to lose its strength. Chapter 17, Thrown Out. Chapter 17, Thrown Out. Seeing how his fist was opened by Nie Li, and Xuanhuan's face twisted in a pained expression, Xuanhuan's lackeys were all dumbfounded. What happened? What happened to boss Xuanhuan? They blankly stared at Xuanhuan. In their opinion, Xuanhuan was certainly more than enough to handle Nie Li. But then why would Xuanhuan have such painful expression on his face? What was going on? Du Zhe, Lu Piao and the trio weren't too surprised. Seeing that scene, they were very calm. Ever since practicing the cultivation techniques imparted to them by Nie Li, their cultivation advanced by leaps and bounds. Although their soul force had yet to reach 100, their strength had already undergone a large enhancement. The cultivation technique that Nie Li practiced must be stronger than theirs. They didn't know how high Nie Li's cultivation had reached, but to suppress Xuanhuan, it was still more than enough. What they didn't know was that Nie Li's current cultivation speed is slightly slower than theirs. Although his strength is still weak, with the vast, profound knowledge from his previous life, even if Nie Li was ordinary person with no cultivation, he was still more than enough to mess with Xuanhuan. Nie Li coldly said, Ziyun's name isn't something you are worthy of saying. If I were to find out that you're following Ziyun again, when I see you again, I'll hit you once. After his rebirth, Nie Li wouldn't allow anyone to have any evil intentions towards Ziyun. That kind of life and death they had as well as the feeling they shared isn't Xuanhuan. This garbage can understand. This is impossible. How can I lose? Xuanhuan, unwilling to accept the fact, never in his imagination that he would lose to Nie Li. His expressions became sinister. You forced my hand. Xuanhuan's soul realm started surging. Spirals of soul force came out of Xuanhuan's body, bombarding towards Nie Li. Although he had no demon spirit combat abilities, Xuanhuan could already use his soul force to bombard Nie Li's soul realm directly. Xuanhuan's soul force already reached 78, and as for Nie Li's soul force, 2 days ago it was still 5, but now it had already reached over 30. Nie Li's soul force is still only half of Xuanhuan's. Not good. Nie Li just started cultivating his soul force for 2 days. His soul force won't be able to fight against Xuanhuan. Du Zhe's facial expression changed, but he was still quite far from Nie Li. Not only that, there was still also Xuanhuan's lackeys blocking the way. Those 6 lackeys were already bronze rank, so Du Zhe and the others couldn't get near Nie Li. Xuanhuan rotated his soul realm, his soul force rushing towards Nie Li's direction. Ha! Such weak and small soul force, and still dared be arrogant in front of me. Xuanhuan felt that Nie Li's soul force was very weak and small, with his current strength of soul force, could easily crush Nie Li. Ridiculous. Nie Li contemptuously sneered. He challenged numerous master demon spiritists with powerful peerless super demon spirits in his previous life. Those master demon spiritists, aside from having super powerful demon spirits and soul forces, their control over their soul forces had also been at a frightening level. Although in this life, Nie Li's soul force is still weak, Nie Li still had the accumulated experience of his countless deathmatches from his past life. His control over soul force is still present, even if the soul force is only at 30 level, but even if a bronze-ranked demon spiritist were to face him, they wouldn't have a single advantage when facing him. Xuanhuan's usage of soul force was simply boorish and crude, only knowing how to bombard his enemy's soul realm. In Nie Li's view, this kind of control over soul force is simply no different from barbarians. Soul force isn't to be used in this way. In Nie Li's view, there are weak spots all over Xuanhuan. If Nie Li desired, Xuanhuan would already be a dead corpse on the floor in a breath's time. Nie Li did not bother to kill Xuanhuan, because to Nie Li, Xuanhuan could not threaten him even a little bit. Would a tiger treat a chicken as a threat? Laughable that some people aren't self-aware of themselves. Xuanhuan felt that his own soul force is an irresistible force. An expression of ecstasy appeared on his face, imagining Nie Li's suffering expression. Right when Xuanhuan's soul force was about to bombard Nie Li's soul realm, Nie Li's soul force condensed into a set of fine needles, attacking Xuanhuan's soul realm. 1-point penetration. Xuanhuan's soul force was spread flat, while Nie Li's soul force condensed into fine needles. Although Nie Li only used a small portion of soul force, his soul force needles slammed onto Xuanhuan's soul force. Erg! Xuanhuan suddenly let out a shrill, similar to when pig is being slaughtered. Wherever Nie Li's soul force needles attacked, Xuanhuan's soul force punctured and unable to stop the advancing needles. Nie Li's soul force needles bombarded onto Xuanhuan's soul realm. With a ripping pain in his soul realm, Xuanhuan's sweat started rolling down all over, gasping to breath, as though he saw something horrifying. His soul realm jolted, and his mind was in shock. Xuanhuan's vision gradually blurred, and Nie Li in front of him suddenly became as majestic as a mountain. This caused him to felt that he couldn't resist. Nie Li's cold gaze caused him to feel chill deep in his heart. Nie Li's gaze was as a sword released from its scabbard. After experiencing countless life and death battles in his previous life, and with countless experts who died by Nie Li's hand, Nie Li's soul contained a bone-penetrating chill. With such a frightening aura, it wasn't odd that a child like Xuanhuan couldn't resist. Too frightened, Xuanhuan felt his pants warming. He'd been so scared that he urinated. What happened? What actually happened? Xuanhuan's few one-star bronze rank lackeys revealed puzzled expression. They clearly felt that Xuanhuan's soul force is way stronger than Nie Li's. Xuanhuan had the obvious advantage, so how would he have his soul realm defeated? What actually happened just now? Nie Li's actions were too quick, leaving Xuanhuan without any chance to react. So scared you peed yourself. You smell, just a trash like you actually dared to threaten me. I'm lazy to waste any more time on you. Get lost, and stay away from me. Nie Li picked Xuanhuan up with one hand. With a thrust, Nie Li flung his hand towards outside. Boom! Xuanhuan was thrown out of the window, heavily landing onto the ground, raising thick dust. Boss! Boss! Xuanhuan's lackeys immediately rushed out, and hurriedly helped Xuanhuan up. They saw that Xuanhuan's pants were actually wet. Quickly bring me away. Xuanhuan's eyes furrowed. He still felt extreme fear and the flow of heat on his crotch. Xuanhuan's lackeys immediately brought him away. The few that know Nie Li and Xuanhuan were all dumbfounded. Nie Li actually lifted Xuanhuan in one hand and threw him out of the window. Was this a dream? In the fighter apprentice class, Nie Li's innate talent was completely unable to compete against Xuanhuan. Everyone thought that Nie Li would be taught a lesson, but didn't expect that the one being taught a lesson wasn't Nie Li, but Xuanhuan. Although a lot of people didn't see the process of the fight, Xuanhuan was defeated. This was an indisputable fact. Haha, Xuanhuan was actually scared to the point he peed. It is obviously his soul realm was penetrated. Could Nie Li's soul force is already stronger than Xuanhuan's. It's said that Nie Li had a bet with teacher Xinxiu. If he managed to reach 1-star bronze rank in 2 months, teacher Xinxiu would automatically resign. So Nie Li had a card up his sleeves. Nie Li only has a red soul realm. How did he get enhanced so fast? Everyone in the library were talking about the matter. Nie Li, Du Zhe, Lu Piao, and the trio exchanged looks. Du Zhe and the others had red faces from the sense of extreme excitement and ecstasy. Today Xuanhuan was taught a lesson that was simply too satisfying. Up until today, Xinyu had been too arrogant. They all longed to see him unhappy. The incident in the library created ripples among the students, but in the huge Holy Orchid Institute, it did not have too big of an impact, and eventually it soon calmed down. Nie Li and the others continued to practice diligently. In Xinxiu's office. What did you say? You were thrown out of library by Nie Li. Xinxiu put on a calm face. Your strength has already reached 63 and your soul force has also reached 78. Could Nie Li be stronger than you? Fear lingered as Xinyu thought of what happened earlier. That kind of murderous chill had left a deep shadow within his heart. Whenever he thought about it, would get frightened by it, that jolt to his soul realm. It would take him at least a month to be able to heal as the fear that would make his cultivation speed very slow. Nie Li, that guy knows demonic magic. His strength is clearly weaker than mine, but when he gripped my hand, my whole arm felt strengthless. My soul force is also clearly much stronger than his, but I have no idea why. When his soul force came in contact with mine was instantly defeated. Xinyu recalled. He still puzzled over it, and still couldn't figure out how he lost to Nie Li. Xinxiu's face ashened, twitching from the anger. Xinyu got scared to the point of pissing his pants. This thing was too embarrassing. Nie Li, I'll get you. Xinyu's fist clenched to the point it released some cracking sounds. This enmity is absolutely irreconcilable. How much is his strength and soul force? Xinxiu's brows furrowed. She naturally didn't forget her bet with Nie Li. If Nie Li managed to advance to the 1-star bronze rank in 2 months, then she will need to resign. His strength is only 30 at most, and his soul force I estimated is at maximum of 10. Xinyu said what he felt. Useless, you still lost to him. Xinxiu reprimanded. Xinyu opened his mouth trying to refute, but could only shut his mouth in grievance. He never imagined that he'd lose. Nie Li's soul force is so weak, but he still was able to beat him so easily, and broke through his soul force. Maybe this brat excels in the control of strength and soul force. Xinxiu was someone that had seen some sights. She guessed, some people, although they have weak soul force, they have very strong control and are able to defeat the strong with the weak. But him wanting to reach 1-star bronze rank in 2 months won't be that easy. Xinxiu crooned. Right? Xinyu nodded his head. Nie Li coming into contact with Yizun made him feel a strong sense of threat. He wanted Nie Li to leave the school and scram far away. Chapter 18, Inscription Master? Chapter 18, Inscription Master? The night slowly arrives. Moon shined brightly, covering everything with a veil. Training grounds. Nie Li walking towards the area where he first met Xiaoninger. Seeing far away, under the moonlight, there standing quietly was Xiaoninger. It seems that today she went through meticulous dressing up. Pure black hair cascading down, studded with silver ribbons. White, delicate face, slender eyebrows, elegant and refined, without the slightest sense of reality. Really worth being a beauty on par with Yizun. Thought you weren't coming. Xiaoninger's eyes fell on Nie Li. How can that be? I'm someone that keeps my promises. Nie Li faintly smiled, saying, no matter how busy I am, first I have to treat the illness on your body. Thank you, Xiaoninger whispered, lowering her head, her heart filled with gratitude. Nie Li lowered his head looking at Xiaoninger. Xiaoninger's outfit seems to be more attractive compared to her usual. That white silk dress showing her seductive figure. From her chest the long dress stretches all the way to the knee. Slender legs shaped by diligent practice and full of elasticity could be seen. Should be a little better by now. Nie Li held on to Xiaoninger's feet. Her delicate ankle was as beautiful as sparkling crystal, smooth and delicate. The bruise that was there had slightly lightened. Yeah, it has, Xiaoninger nodded her head. Her heart was filled with gratitude for Nie Li. After being massaged by Nie Li, these few nights she slept especially soundly, unlike before where it was torturing. Although she has been massaged once before by Nie Li, when her feet were being held by Nie Li, her face couldn't help to show a little shyness. While helping Xiaoninger, Nie Li asked, I have a favor to ask you. I wonder if you can help me. No matter what is it, as long as it can be done. Xiaoninger's eyes filled with sincerity. I have 10,000 demon spirit coins here. I want you to send someone to the herb store and help me buy purple haze grass. Nie Li said, Purple haze grass. Xiaoninger were confused by it and asked, what do you need purple haze grass for? Purple haze grass is a type of extremely cheap herb, usually only used for its smoke. Upon drying the purple haze grass, then burn it as firewood, the smoke generated by it had an insect repellent effect. There's a lot of purple haze grass, and it is very cheap. One demon spirit coin can buy a lot of it. Every year, every household in Glory City burns an unimaginable amount of it. Other than using the smoke, purple haze grass has no other usage. So, what does Nie Li need such large amount of purple haze grass for? I naturally have a use for it, Nie Li said. The reason why he wanted to let Xuanhuan help him is because that if Xuanhuan were to be the one handling it, it wouldn't attract much attention. Nie Li currently too eye-grabbing, therefore he has to be low-key. How much purple haze grass do you need? The more the better. I want all the purple haze grass that is out there on the market, Nie Li said. Xuanhuan doesn't get it. What can this large amount of purple haze grass be used for? Leave this matter to me. I will help you pay first. 10,000 demon spirit coins isn't a matter to me. Although Xuanhuan's family is slightly declining, it's still one of the aristocratic families. Xuanhuan, as one of its members as well as having extraordinary talent, hasn't lacked money. She usually doesn't spend any money, so having saved all her money, she has accumulated 100,000 demon spirit coins. Nie Li thought for a moment and nodded his head saying, "Okay, you'll help me buy it first, the more the better. Whatever you pay on my part, I'll return you double." "No need, this amount of money isn't much," Xuanhuan quickly added. She was delighted that she is able to help Nie Li. After all, Nie Li's kindness to her was too great. She still didn't know how to repay him. A bit of demon spirit coins couldn't balance her gratitude. After the massaging of her leg finished, Xuanhuan's face reddened. Even though it was done before, massaging that awkward spot, she was still very shy. She lowered her head and silently unbuttoned the buttons one by one. Today, Xuanhuan had a pink lace ribbon around her chest, causing her to be more charming and attractive than before. That slightly bulged area and that delicate white skin was faintly discernible. The pink allure, more sexy than before, revealed a faint ravine. Nie Li quickly shifted his gaze away, focusing on helping Xuanhuan to massage her bruise. "Did you take the medicine when you went back?" Nie Li asked, both his hand gently kneading on the bruise, as well as the surrounding area. The bruise slowly spreads and begins to disperse, while from time to time he felt a seductive softness. Xuanhuan's face flushed red, charming and attractive. Thinking about Nie Li helping her to modify her cultivation technique earlier on, she put on a serious look asking, "Nie Li, ever since my cultivation technique has been modified by you, my soul force gotten a lot stronger. I feel that you are a real genius, although everyone has yet to take notice of your talents yet, but when the day you reveal your talent to the public, you will definitely shine." Xuanhuan stared at Nie Li's handsome face, becoming slightly intoxicated by it. Deep within her heart flashed a sense of loneliness and sadness, because when the day Nie Li shines arrives, she would no longer be able to stand by his side. Under such pressure, Xuanhuan has been practicing very hard for the past few days. Hearing Xuanhuan's words, Nie Li slightly smiled. He knows that Xuanhuan is encouraging him. After his rebirth, Nie Li's heart is already very strong. He had no doubts that he will one day stand at the peak, aiming to be a powerful existence far beyond Xuanhuan's and others' imaginations. But nevertheless, Nie Li is grateful for Xuanhuan's concern. Sacred Family. Hall of Main Affairs Elder. The main affair elder of Sacred Family, Xuanhuan, is a silver-rank demon spiritist. Although his cultivation isn't very strong, he still has the position within the Sacred Family because he is capable in handling Sacred Family's affairs. After hearing the report, Xuanhuan's wrath appeared on his face. In order to remove their bad impression, Xuanhuan used a lot of means to send people to various families to explain. This matter affected Sacred Family's fundamental interest, but the Sacred Family couldn't go after Nie Li because they heard that certain powerful figure took an interest in him. Just a few days later, another piece of news came. Nie Li beat up Xuanhuan, a direct descendant of Sacred Family. Isn't young Master Xuanhuan soon going to reach the 1-star bronze rank? How could he not be Nie Li's opponent? Puzzled, Xuanhuan looked at the underling below him. That underling felt the chill within Xuanhuan's expression, which sent shivers down his spine, before saying, "I'm not very sure of it." Young Master Xuanhuan said that his strength and soul force is clearly above Nie Li, but was not sure what demonic magic Nie Li used, and to defeat young Master Xuanhuan. Hearing the words of his underling, Xuanhuan frowned. What demonic magic? He's definitely not as good as the other and found some excuse after he lost, but how strong could a student from Fighter Apprentice class be? Probably not even 1-star bronze rank. Main affair, elder. Should we report this matter to the housemaster? No, this matter cannot be told to the housemaster. Housemaster is trying to break through into becoming a legend-rank demon spiritist. As long as it's not a matter of life and death of the family, then there wouldn't be a need for housemaster to know. In Xunming's view, Nie Li couldn't pose any threat to sacred family. Did you find out what family does Nie Li belongs to? Yes, elder, we have already checked. It's Heavenly Mark family. Heavenly Mark family? Haha, how could a normal noble family challenge us, a major family? This ignorant brat probably stumbled across the origin of Scarlet Sunburst inscription pattern and couldn't wait to show off with it. Xunming thought, it's impossible for the sacred family to put a small noble family in their sights. If he were to send someone to take care of the Heavenly Mark family, other families will definitely find out, and at that time the sacred family would definitely be looked as petty. Let young Master Xinfei take note of this, Nie Li. If a few teenagers were to have some conflicts and fought in school, then it'd be reasonable to understand. Upon hearing it, Xunming's underling immediately understood the meaning behind it. Xinfei is already a 1-star silver demon spiritist. His strength is more to enough to handle Nie Li. Xunming's meaning is to let young Master Xinfei to beat Nie Li up in school. Thinking again, Xunming said, the storm caused by this matter is not gone yet. Wait for a while, then tell him. Let the storm subsidize a little, then let young Master Xunfei act. As the main affair elder of sacred family, he must handle it perfectly. Can't let anyone to gossip. Yes. City Lord's mansion, in Yizun's room. The room was very well decorated and exquisite. Where did Nie Li find this inscription pattern? In a moment, a beautiful woman wearing blue veil came in. Miss, what matters did you call me for? The beautiful married woman revealed a humble smile. Aunt Xue, you are an inscription master. Do you know the origin of this inscription pattern? Yizun raised her head looking at the beautiful married woman and asked. Xue Yin's gaze fell onto the paper in front of Yizun. Her eyes filled with astonishment as she asked, Miss, where did you get this inscription pattern? How come I've never seen it before? Even Aunt Xue has never seen this inscription pattern before. Yizun was shocked. Xue Yin is an inscription master. Even she have never seen it before. Could this be randomly drawn by Nie Li? Looks like icy wind, sudden snow, but at the same time it's not. It seems like it's much stronger than icy wind, sudden snow. Xue Yin made a few hand gesture on the inscription pattern, saying, these well-proportioned lines, not sure which master is this work from. Xue Yin admits defeat. Could it be that Miss met an inscription master? Nie Li is an inscription master? How could that be possible? Nie Li can't be an inscription master at his age. Thinking of how Nie Li took the pen with ease and with a few stroke, drew this inscription pattern, Yizun's heart became even more confused. Chapter 19, Children's of Influential Family. Chapter 19, Children's of Influential Family. Under the bright moonlight, the forest is filled with mottled shadows. A romantic atmosphere. After helping Xuanhuan massage her bruises, Nie Li watched as Xuanhuan slowly put her clothes on. Both of them did not speak a word. Xuanhuan raised her head looking at Nie Li, that serious and calm expression on his face. Feeling the warmth from her bruised area, Xuanhuan is filled with gratitude. If it wasn't for Nie Li, she wouldn't know how long she would be struggling in the pain. It was Nie Li that rescued her from the endless mire. Nie Li felt somewhat awkward being stared by Xuanhuan. After all, some places that should not have been touched had already been touched, and they felt good. Nie Li, you've offended sacred family. You must be careful. Xuanhuan knows that the sacred family is despicable and shameless. That year when her winged dragon family declined was due to them falling into sacred family's trap, causing more than 80% of the family property to enter the sacred family's control, leaving them no choice but to attach themselves to the sacred family. Until now, the winged dragon family still has yet to recover from it, becoming the last of all the noble family, and soon will fall to an aristocrat family. I'm well aware. The sacred family is a fame-seeking family, so they can't go after me. I reckon they will need to wait for a few months until everything calms down before they can go after me. Nie Li said, faintly laughing. After those few months, he will already have a countermeasure. Seeing Nie Li's eyes were filled with self-confidence, Xuanhuan had a feeling that no matter what problems are in front of Nie Li, to him those are not issues. Her heart was filled with admiration for Nie Li. Get a piece of unused soul crystal after you go back. I'll help you test your innate talent. Nie Li said towards Xuanhuan. With the deepening of their mutual understanding, Nie Li feels that Xuanhuan is a good girl. Who knows, one day she might even become his powerful helper. Nie Li decided to teach her a powerful cultivation technique. And used soul crystal? What for? Xuanhuan asked while taking a piece of soul crystal out from her interspatial ring. I have 3 pieces here. So you have it with you, that's great. Nie Li laughed, taking a piece among the 3. Inject your soul force into it, and let me see. Okay. Xuanhuan nodded her head and injected her soul force into the crystal. The crystal released a dazzling light. Inside the light, slowly forming into a winged dragon shape, flying. Nie Li looked at Xuanhuan astoundedly. Soul force of 83, wind lightning attribute, winged dragon soul form. No wonder Xuanhuan trained so fast in the previous life. Even though she was bedridden for 2 years, her cultivation still increased quickly. She actually had winged dragon soul form, a peerless talent within 10,000 people. Having that kind of soul form, no matter which cultivation technique was practiced, the cultivation will increase very fast. If she were to practice wind lightning attributes cultivation technique, then it will be even more incredible. Wind lightning attribute, winged dragon-shaped soul form. What are they? Xuanhuan couldn't understand what Nie Li just said. Doubt filled her beautiful pupils. It means that you are suitable for wind lightning attributes cultivation technique. Nie Li thought for a while and said, I have a cultivation technique here with me. I'll give it to you. This cultivation technique was found by Nie Li in a lost ancient city. It was the most suitable for people with winged dragon-shaped soul form to practice. Once she starts practicing it, her cultivation will advance by leaps and bounds, much faster than Nie Li and the others. Winged dragon-shaped soul form. This talent is so excellent that even Nie Li felt jealous. This cultivation technique is much stronger than the one you're practicing, Nie Li said as he imparted the chant to the cultivation technique to Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan memorized the cultivation technique, and upon chanting, the power she felt was really that of a wind lightning attributed cultivation method, and it was simply too strong and unparalleled. All those cultivation techniques that she had seen before are all trash before this cultivation technique. Thank you. Xuanhuan raised her head gratefully looking at Nie Li. She doesn't even know how to repay Nie Li's kindness. First he freed her from the pain and suffering. Then he gave her such a powerful cultivation technique. Nibbling on her lips as her complexion started to heat up, I don't know how to repay you. But no matter what you want me to do, I am willing. Hearing Xuanhuan's gentle words caused Nie Li's heart to shake. Looking at the charming Xuanhuan, he bitterly smiled and said, We're friends, it's natural to help each other. When I have trouble in the future, you will also help me, right? Xuanhuan nodded. Briefly, disappointment flashed through her beautiful pupils. If Nie Li were to ask her to become his girlfriend at this moment, she will certainly agree without hesitation. They both practiced for a few hours. Xuanhuan practiced the lightning dragon technique for a while. The surge in her cultivation was unimaginable. People with winged dragon-shaped soul form were already peerless talents that appeared once in tens of thousands, combining with practicing superior cultivation techniques suitable for their physique. Their cultivation speed would simply advance explosively. Although the heavenly god technique is way stronger than the lightning dragon technique. In the end, during the early phases of practice, the speed of cultivation increased by practicing the lightning dragon technique is much faster than practicing the heavenly god technique. When dawn arrives, Xuanhuan's body emitted faint cyan light. Lightning dragon technique's cultivating speed is too fearsome. In just a little while, she actually touched the edge of 1-star bronze. Nie Li couldn't help but sigh in sorrow. Him, Duze, Lu Piao, and the trio are a lot more mediocre compared to her. When Xuanhuan opened her eyes, Nie Li had already left. Xuanhuan's eyes flashed with a hint of disappointment. Since she was young, she rarely associated with boys. Nie Li is the only boy, which caused her to view him in a new light. Thinking about Nie Li, Xuanhuan's heart felt warmth. If she never met Nie Li, how dark will her life be? Without him, how could it be like this, full of hope? She had already decided. It doesn't matter if Nie Li likes her or not. She will always be by Nie Li's side, until the day when Nie Li takes note of her existence. If at this moment, those boys who have crushes on Ninger knew of her decision, how heartbroken would they be? Soul force of 92, I'll soon reach the 1-star bronze rank. Xuanhuan is covered with sweat. That stickiness caused a little uncomfort, but her skin seemed to have become even more tender and crystal clear. After taking a look at the direction which Nie Li left in, Xuanhuan packed her stuff and walked towards the exit of the training ground. After dawn, every single herbal store in Glory City had mysterious people, dressed as they were servants from a large family, frantically buying purple haze grass in the shops. With the volume, they were buying the purple haze grass in the stores, and their inventories going back for several years had all been cleared out. Why are they buying so much purple haze grass? I think I know those guys. It's the winged dragon family's Miss Ninger's servants. Why would Miss Xuanhuan need so much purple haze grass for? Really, I can't figure it out. Purple haze grass, other than using for its insect repellent smoke by burning it, there was no other use for it. Based on the size of the winged dragon family's house, 10 pounds of purple haze grass would be more than enough, but these servants brought hundreds of thousands pounds of purple haze grass. This amount caused people to be stupefied. All of the purple haze grass was acquired by the servants sent by Xuanhuan. Some shops even picked out purple haze grass in their herb garden in order to sell it all. Probably in the next 3 years, Glory City will have a shortage of purple haze grass. But no one cares about if purple haze grass is available or not. When Nie Li received the interspatial ring filled with purple haze grass, he was simply stupefied. Several hundreds of thousands of pounds of purple haze grass. He feared that it would have totaled several hundreds of thousands of demon spirit coins. Such large amount of money was not a small sum. But Xuanhuan didn't care about it. If Nie Li was happy, she's willing to do anything. Furthermore, it was only several hundreds of thousands of demon spirit coins. On value, several hundreds of thousands of demon spirit coins wasn't even the worth 1% of the lightning dragon technique. Knowing that Xuanhuan's cultivation advanced by leaps and bounds, reaching over 90 in just a few days and soon reaching 1-star bronze rank, the whole winged dragon family grew excited. They gave Xuanhuan hundreds of thousands of demon spirit coins and a variety of valuable training materials, so Xuanhuan is not lack a bit of money. Although in decline, a skinny camel is bigger than a horse. The winged dragon family's finances are still quite amazing, and they are not a bit stingy when it comes to training of the younger generation. With so much purple haze grass, Nie Li is very satisfied. Although he had no way to return the money to Xuanhuan now, it shouldn't be long before he can repay her. Whether it's Du Zhe or Lu Piao, they were very puzzled. They couldn't understand what Nie Li intended to do with so much purple haze grass. Nie Li found a seat in the library and started writing. That afternoon, lots of people were going in and out of the library. Du Zhe and Lu Piao were reading some books related to inscription patterns and combat skills under Nie Li's guidance. Wanting to cultivate to a high level, first one would need to become a knowledgeable master. After practicing their cultivation techniques, their brain underwent a certain level of development. They would not forget general knowledge, and their learning ability also became very fast. A distance away from Nie Li and the others, a group of students gathered together, extremely lively. This piece of armor in my hand is called Flaming Dark Armor. It's bronze ranked, and unless one had 100,000 demon spirit coins, they wouldn't be able to get it. One student proudly showing off his red armor. With his tall build wearing that armor, he had some martial aura around him. He is Xuanhuan, belonging to one of the major families. He is one of the divine family's direct descendant, 15 years old, and already at the 5-star bronze rank, soon reaching 1-star silver rank. Among the major family, divine family is the wealthiest. Xuanhuan is quite prestigious among the students, with a bunch of brothers. Putting on this flaming dark armor, invincible under silver rank. Cool armor. Upon seeing it, several girls beside revealed envious expression. Among them, quite a few of them threw flirtatious glance towards Chun Jianlin from time to time. I gift you this. Xuanhuan waved his hand, throwing that flaming dark armor to one of his men. Battle armor that was worth 100,000 demon spirit coins, gifted just like this? Everyone was a little dumbfounded. It was just that 100,000 demon spirit coins wasn't much to Xuanhuan. Faintly laughing, he said, "There is 6 5-year-old holy dark grass here. They were taken from my home. As long as you follow me and work hard, there won't be any lack of benefits for you guys." Chapter 20, Purple Haze Grass. Chapter 20, Purple Haze Grass. Holy dark grass is solely the divine family's. It has the effect of strengthening one's soul force based on the age of the grass. The older it is, the stronger it becomes. A single 5-year holy dark grass is worth 50,000 demon spirit coins. As for 10-year and 20-year holy dark grasses, they are several or even dozen times more expensive. We'll listen to young Master Chun. Yeah, we'll listen to you. Chun Linjian looked around and counted the amount of people present, saying, a total of 20 people, but we still need to find some more. Recently, there were city ruins found, most likely left behind during the Age of Darkness. Quite a number of people went there to explore. Therefore, Chun Linjian was now finding more people to explore together. Du Zhe, Lu Piao, and the others looked towards the distant crowd. If we had holy dark grass, Du Zhe would definitely break through into 1-star bronze rank. Lu Piao murmured, but things like holy dark grass wasn't something someone like them could afford. If they had the money, they would be able to buy large amount of precious herbs and elixirs to assist in their training. What Nie Li cared about wasn't money, but it was something else. In his previous life, a lot of experts went to explore the ancient ruins outside of Glory City, but couldn't find anything. Who would have thought that Chun Linjian and his bunch found a secret passage and eventually found a large amount of treasures? Nie Li heard the entire detail of what happened in the exploration, as Yizun also participated in that event. Shin Yu also found a spiritual lamp from the exploration, which was auctioned for 1 million demon spirit coins. It wouldn't be worth Nie Li's attention if it's only just 1 million demon spirit coins, but Nie Li knew the usage of that spiritual lamp. If he were to obtain that spiritual lamp, it will be of great help to his future. That spiritual lamp, he must have it. Nie Li got up and walked towards Chun Linjian's direction. I wish to join your team. Wonder if young Master Chun is willing. When Nie Li looked at Chun Linjian, hint of memories floated in his head. Chun Linjian was very outstanding among the other members of nobility. He was one step from black gold rank demon spiritist in the previous life. He couldn't be considered good or bad as Nie Li doesn't know him too well, but in the final battle of Glory City, once Chun Linjian knew that Sacred Family ran away from the battle, allowing the West Gate to be broken through, he, in a rage, beheaded 6 members of Sacred Family. He can be considered as someone who knows his grudges well. Chun Linjian raised his head, looking at Nie Li for a while, and non-committally replied, Who are you? Do you know what we are going to do? The people beside Chun Linjian looked towards Nie Li, showing hint of ridicule. Brat, have you reached bronze rank? If you haven't, then don't come here to join the fun. Nie Li turned facing those that ridiculed him, saying, Of course I know what you guys are intending on doing. You people are preparing to explore the ancient Orchid City ruins, right? Chun Linjian showed hint of astonishment on his face. How did this guy know that we are going to explore the ancient Orchid City ruins? This matter has always been carried out in secret without telling anyone. If our families were to know of this matter, then we will certainly be prevented from going. Who are you? Chun Linjian slightly narrowed his eyes. Within flashed a hint of dangerous light. Nie Li. Nie Li. Chun Linjian suddenly remembered. Recently, Nie Li has been famous. It was said that he even damaged the Sacred Family's reputation over a matter of inscription pattern fraud. Even Chun Linjian felt shame for them. They say that you have read all sorts of ancient books, right? I have read anything that can be found in the library. Nie Li slightly nodded, revealing strong sense of self-confidence. Haha, such big tone. You have yet to undergo puberty, but dare to say that you've read all the ancient books in the library. How laughable. Even if you have been reading since you were in the womb, you couldn't have read so many books. A few people by the side mocked. Nie Li, this person is indeed interesting. Chun Linjian didn't doubt Nie Li's words, gently tapping his finger on the desk as he said, Since you have read so many books, do you know what era the ancient Orchid City ruins belong to? According to the present clues found, ancient Orchid City ruins buildings are round. However, the whole city is square, and with such construction there are only 2 compatible eras. One would be the Snow Wind Empire era, and the other would be the Sacred Empire era. However, taking into account murals, I heard that some people found a large lotus mural. Lotus murals were popular at the later period of the Sacred Empire, so I can be sure that the ancient Orchid City ruins belong to the era between the later period of Sacred Empire to the Age of Darknesses. Period. Nie Li's tone wasn't gentle nor swift as analyzing the origin of ancient Orchid City ruins. Upon hearing Nie Li's speech, Chun Linjian's underlings were dumbfounded. They only half understood Nie Li's speech. Good. Chun Linjian suddenly got up. He never thought that Nie Li could easily determine the origin of ancient Orchid City ruins. Although the knowledge may seem simple, but some of Glory City's historians might not even be able to have such in-depth investigations. He looked at Nie Li, revealing admiration through his eyes. Follow me from now on. I'll provide you with training and learning materials. How about it? Chun Lingjian's underlings were a little surprised. They did not expect Chun Lingjian to value Nie Li like this. Becoming Chun Lingjian's underling? Nie Li faintly laughed, saying, "This time it's cooperation. Each takes what he needs. I believe no one understands the structure of ancient Orchid City ruins better than me. If there is treasure, I will first choose one item. The others will be yours. If that's not possible, then I will have to go by myself. Choose one item first. Who do you think you are? Have not even stepped into bronze rank and dared to talk terms with our young master Chun." Chun Lingjian looked at Nie Li. His body emitted a strong sense of self-confidence, causing him to be puzzled in his heart. Nie Li have not even reached bronze rank. Where did he get his confidence from? I guarantee that there would definitely be harvest if you bring me along, Nie Li said proudly. He clearly knew of the location of the treasure in ancient Orchid City ruins. That's precisely why he's so confident. Chun Lingjian had a piece of ancient Orchid City ruins map. However, it was incomplete. He was silent for a moment. Could it be that Nie Li had a more completed treasure map in his hands? Okay, you got the deal. I'll repeat myself. If you were to follow me, there wouldn't be any lack of benefits. If you're unwilling, I still believe that there will be chances to cooperate in the future. Chun Lingjian proudly laughed. Chun Lingjian's underlings were surprised. He actually agreed to it. Hope that we can cooperate happily, Nie Li calmly said, then turned around and left. 3 days from now at 6 o'clock in the morning, we'll meet here. Chun Lingjian looked at the back of Nie Li, who was currently walking away, and revealed a little playful smile on his face. Nie Li, this guy, is quite interesting. Exploring ancient Orchid City ruins? Seems that there is still some preparations that need to be done, Nie Li murmured. He'd need to prepare as if going alone, because going to ancient Orchid City ruins without reaching bronze rank was still quite dangerous. Time slowly went by and afternoon arrived. Glory City Alchemy Association. The director of the Alchemy Association is a woman called Yang Xian. Although she's only 25 years old, she achieved success at young age. Yang Xian is only a gold-rank demon spiritist, and, although it could not be considered outstanding, her achievements already surpass some of the older guys in the Alchemy Association. As she is very beautiful, when she just started as the director of Alchemy Association, the people in Alchemy Association all thought that she used her looks to get that position. But as Yang Xian slowly revealed her talent, those who gossiped about her shut up quickly. As usual, Yang Xian is collecting all the letters in the Alchemy Association's mailbox. A lot of alchemists would write their experience they had when refining medicine in a letter, and then Alchemy Association would arrange those letters containing the experiences of these alchemists into a book, which they would distribute to every alchemist. With 90% of the ancient alchemy books being lost, although an alchemist is very important, due to the limited effects of the elixirs, alchemist became an embarrassing occupation in Glory City. Yang Xian opened one letter after another. Some of the letters were love letters confessing their love for her, but those were thrown aside by her unhesitantly, and soon, one of the letters caught Yang Xian's attention. Regarding purple haze grass's application on alchemy, Yang Xian slightly frowned, doubt showing on her delicate white face. What other effects are there for purple haze grass other than burning it to repel insects? Yang Xian continued reading the letter, which described the uses of purple haze grass. When refining soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill, by adding a little purple haze grass in it could increase the effect of the pill by 30%. By combining purple haze grass and 5 other herbs and taking a herbal bath with them, one could nourish the soul force, and so on. More than 60 uses of purple haze grass were listed. Within those 60 uses, almost half of them were extremely valuable. If all of them were proven, then the price of purple haze grass would skyrocket several dozen times. Yang Xian coldly sneered, trying to borrow my hand to raise the price of purple haze grass? You'll at least have to come up with something more realistic. This person is definitely a liar. Yang Xian threw the letter aside as she couldn't believe that an ordinary purple haze grass would have this much effects. Looking over the other letters, Yang Xian had some hesitation. If purple haze grass were to have so much uses, then it would greatly affect the development of countless alchemists. Forget it, I'll just give it a try. Come, pass me some purple haze grass, Yang Xian yelled. There are quite a few storage of herbs in Alchemy Association, so someone should be able to find some purple haze grass for her. Soon, someone brought over some purple haze grass. Young director, our storage of purple haze grass isn't a lot. We only have 3 pounds of it. Young Xian slightly frowned. Recently, there had been a large acquisition of purple haze grass by someone. As a director of Alchemy Association, how would she not know? Okay, I know. Yang Xian nodded her head, started using purple haze grass to refine soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill. Soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pills formula has been passed down in Glory City for hundreds of years. No one dared to alter the formula for soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill. After all, the raw materials needed for these 2 pills were very expensive. Failing at once would cause the alchemist to feel heartache because of it. So who would still dare to casually add other materials? Chapter 21. Usage of purple haze grass. Chapter 21. Usage of purple haze grass. After 2 hours of refining, the results caused Yang Xian to be astonished. Adding purple haze grass into soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill indeed increased its effect by 30%. Not only that, it also increased the success rate by 50%. The results of this experiment is significant for alchemists. Soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill are unable to be produced in large amount is due to its low success rate, insufficient efficiency, and not cost-effective. Now that the effect and refining success rate of these pill has been greatly increased, soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill could be produced in large amount now. Although all the purple haze grass in Glory City have all been cleared out, but the maturity of purple haze grass is 3 years. After 3 years, when large amount of purple haze grass has matured, it will be of importance to Glory City. As Glory City is always under the threat of demon beast, but with large amount of soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill production can greatly increase Glory City's experts. Although knowing that you will earn a fortune with this, but see that you contributed this much to Glory City and Alchemy Association, I'll let you guys earn that money then. Yang Xian revealed a cheerful expression on her face. She know that this letter is definitely sent by the ones that bought all the purple haze grass. The second usage of purple haze grass, by bathing in purple haze grass combined with 5 other common herb, could nourish the soul force. Yang Xian thought for a while and closed the door to her room, and according to the letter, she mixed the several herbs, pouring hot water into a wooden barrel, slowly removing her dress, revealing her smooth body. Her figure was hot, twin peaks proudly standing. She had the mature, attractive aura. Around her, slowly, she stepped into the wooden barrel. The essence of the herbs were slowly released and was absorbed into the body. Yang Xian's skin slightly flushed, becoming more smooth and delicate. Her soul force also received nourishments. The effect is very obvious. Yang Xian was shocked. She did not expect that this simple and common purple haze grass would actually have such magical usage. How many family had burned these purple haze grass in the past? The thought of it caused Yang Xian to feel heartache for all the burnt purple haze grass. After soaking in it for around 1 hour until the herbs were fully absorbed, she then stood up, wiped herself, wearing her clothes, and walked out of her room. Director, what happened? You suddenly seemed younger. The men's and Alchemy Association had their eyes onto Yang Xian, hard to shift their gaze from her. Yang Xian's skin were rosy, smooth, and moist, simply beautiful to no extent. Herbal medicine mixed with purple haze grass, aside from giving soul force nourishment, it can also nourish the skin, which is a beautifying effect. Yang Xian secretly joyed. There isn't a woman that doesn't feel happy about their beauty. But it was a pity that the 3 pound of purple haze grass was quickly used up. Yang Xian soon compiled the magical usage and effect of the purple haze grass into a book and sent every single alchemist a copy of it, indicating on it that the first and second usage of purple haze grass has been personally tested by her and is indeed effective. As for the other usage of it, due to the lack of purple haze grass, has still yet to verify them. For purple haze grass to have such huge amount of magical usage, it caused commotions within the Alchemy Association. Every alchemist began to frantically search for purple haze grass, and even brought them from the commoners who had purple haze grass stored up in their house, and began to verify the usage of purple haze grass. All the 60 over usage and functions were verified, not missing any of them. This news caused huge sensation within the alchemy circles. In a short amount of time, the price of purple haze grass began to skyrocket because of the enormous value of purple haze grass, and there isn't any purple haze grass that can be found in the market. The price of purple haze grass went from 1 demon spirit coin for a few pound of purple haze grass to a few demon spirit coins for 1 pound of purple haze grass, and the price continued to soar to 10 demon spirit coins for 1 pound of purple haze grass. The price of it increased insanely hundredfold. Some nobility even offered few hundred demon spirit coins to acquire 1 pound of purple haze grass. The beauty effect of purple haze grass nourishing the skin caused the ladies to go crazy for it. After all, Yang Xian is a living example. Those ladies doesn't want their own husband to be abducted by those gorgeously dressed women outside. Every garden nursery began to planting purple haze grass, but within 3 years, there would be an extreme shortage of purple haze grass in Glory City. Pterosaur family. While Xuanhuan is currently focused on practicing the cultivation technique that was given by Nie Li, several servants hastily ran inside. Gone crazy, gone crazy. Miss, good news. What news? Xuanhuan asked, puzzled. A maid breathlessly said, Miss, didn't you recently brought a lot of purple haze grass? Outside, the price of purple haze grass has soared to dozens or even hundreds of demon spirit coin for 1 pound of it. It said that Sacred Family even offered the price of 300 demon spirit coins for a pound. Purple haze grass to acquire 100 pound of purple haze grass. Xuanhuan was astounded by the news. She immediately fell into her thoughts for a moment and understood that this matter is definitely caused by Nie Li. Other than Nie Li, who else had this kind of Midas touch ability? Thinking about Nie Li, Xuanhuan's face couldn't help but blush. At this moment in this teen girl's heart, Nie Li's shadow is already impossible to get rid of. TL, Midas touch turns whatever he touched into gold, which is almost similar to Nie Li that turned a worthless grass into valuable herb. School library. The price of purple grass has skyrocketed to a frightening level. Du Zhe and Lu Piao were dumbfounded because right now, Nie Li had hundreds of thousands pound of purple haze grass in his hand. Even if it can be sold for dozens of demon spirit coin on average, that amount would also be nearing 10 million demon spirit coins. Not to mention some nobility family already raised the price of it to 100 or even a few hundred demon spirit coins. How much money would that be? Thinking of this amount simply caused people to be dizzy. In this short while, Nie Li already managed to accumulate wealth equivalent to the 10 years' fortune of an aristocratic family. With so much demon spirit coins, they would have a very, very, very large amount of training resources. Nie Li faintly smiled. This is simply the beginning to his plan. Nie Li visited several pharmacists to slowly sell the purple haze grass with the price of 300 demon spirit coin. He sold around 1,000 pound of purple haze grass. Those that can afford purple haze grass at this price are mostly nobilities, among them are mostly women's. In this short while, Nie Li gained a total of 3 million demon spirit coins. But then, he shouldn't be able to sell at such high price anymore. After all, the amount that the market can digest is very limited. Hence, Nie Li prepared to slowly lower the price and selling them slowly. In the library, these are yours. Nie Li passed Du Zhe, Lu Piao, and the trio some superior soul assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill. One superior soul assembling pill or spiritual enhancing pill can be sold for over 6,000 demon spirit coins. 6 person, every person is distributed with 10. That would be already more than 300,000 demon spirit coins. Even some members of nobility also dare not to be so extravagant. After knowing that every one of these pills cost more than 6,000 demon spirit coins, Du Zhe, Lu Piao, and the trio couldn't help as their hands slightly trembled while holding these pills. Hurry up and practice, and take some purple haze grass to soak in them at night to nourish the soul force. Nie Li said, faintly laughing. After gaining such large amount of money, as long as they don't buy any expensive battle armor or weapons, in the short amount of time they wouldn't be short of money to spend. Nie Li sat crossed-legged, popping a soul-assembling pill into his mouth. He felt the heat slowly rising from his abdomen, slowly moving towards his soul realm, and his soul realm causing it to continuously surging. Soul force surging within the soul realm. Although his soul realm were as scattered clouds, upon thorough inspection, Nie Li realized that there is something within his soul realm. His wave of soul force continued to frantically surging. Slowly, Nie Li's body emitted trace of cyan glimmer. The drug efficacy of soul-assembling pill is very strong. If an ordinary person are able to absorb a tenth of it would already be considered very good. But because of Nie Li practicing heavenly god cultivation technique, he could fully absorb the soul-assembling pill in his body. Nie Li felt that his soul force is rapidly increasing. After absorbing one soul-assembling pill, Nie Li's soul force raised from 32 to 51. The effect is simply astonishing. Next, he still wants to digest the remaining 5 pill. Just while Nie Li is practicing, a boom was heard. Beside him flashed cyan glow. Duze is one step ahead of them, stepping into bronze rank realm, becoming a 1-star bronze rank demon spiritist. 3 hours later, Lu Piao has also reached 1-star bronze rank. Compared to the cultivation technique Duze and Lu Piao are practicing, heavenly god cultivation technique does progress powerfully but wins in building the foundation, having extraordinary future achievements. 1-star bronze rank, it's too great. Duze clasped his fist tightly. The strengthening of cultivation caused him to be excited and filling his future full of hope. He gratefully glanced at Nie Li. This everything is given by Nie Li. Lu Piao were also very excited as he had reached 1-star bronze rank. His father wouldn't have any reason to beat him when he returns. They were filled with expectation for the test in 2 months. In 2 months, how far are they able to reach? Although Nie Li progressed a little slower, but breakthrough into 1-star bronze rank in that time is still easy. Who knows, he might even be able to reach a higher rank. Afraid that Xuanhuan and those people would never imagine that the trash in their eyes. Duze and Li Piao already stepped into 1-star bronze rank before them, and this is also achieved in just a few days. In the evening, library's first floor, Nie Li once again saw Yixian. She is currently sitting down on the table reading book, but looked a little absent-minded. She wore a white dress and her delicate face were as a beauty angel. Nie Li strolled towards Yixian. Xuanhuan and his bunch appeared at the corner of the library. Seeing this scene, his eyes turned frightening chill. Boss Xuanhuan, this brat seems to have a date with Miss Yixian. Yixian seems to be waiting here specially for him. A youngster wearing cyan shirt and looked 16 to 17 said. Although his age is slightly older than Xuanhuan, but they all listen to Xuanhuan's orders, because Xuanhuan is a member of the sacred family and his family are better than theirs. By listening to Xuanhuan, they could get quite a bit of money from him every month. And after they grow up, they would become the warrior attendant of Xuanhuan. 3 1-star bronze warrior, 3 2-star bronze warrior. As warrior, taking refuge in an aristocrat demon spiritist is the best choice. Xuanhuan coldly snorted. He couldn't endure it any longer, based on family or innate talent, which part of it that he couldn't compete against Nie Li with. When he chased after Yixian, she ignored him. Her seeing Nie Li in new light caused Xuanhuan to be furious with jealousy. If it's a commoner family's girl, Xuanhuan only needed to use some means, and the other party would be obediently in his hand. But Yixian has a strong background, hence, he is afraid to move. Boss, should we beat this kid up? A few warrior asked. Xuanhuan nodded his head. Although he suffered loss in Nie Li's hand, but until today, he still doesn't know how did he lost to Nie Li. This kid has some method. We'll find a chance to teach him a lesson. This sort of thing must be done in secret. Yixian cannot know of this. Xuanhuan's eye flashed a hint of ruthless, saying, best to let that brat suffer internal injury. Can't let others see it, and also can't let others know that sacred family did it. Chapter 22, Ice Phoenix. Chapter 22, Ice Phoenix. Nie Li sat down in front of Yixian. Yixian classmate, we met again. Nie Li said, as he smiled faintly. Nie Li had a kind of calm and self-confident temperament. Boys of his age are far from him. But right now, Yixian doesn't have any special affection for Nie Li. Only a little curiosity, as well as her heartfelt admiration for Nie Li. Nie Li's knowledge is indeed vast and profound. Even Aunt Xue thought that Nie Li is an inscription master. Nie Li's altered inscription pattern was made into a scroll by Aunt Xue, and it is indeed a silver-ranked inscription pattern. Can you imagine the psychological impact Yixian felt finding out Nie Li even knows a silver-ranked inscription pattern? But Nie Li's face showed no prideful expression. He only replied with, oh, for Nie Li this sort of thing isn't something worthy to show off. As a member of Snowwind family, although Yixian doesn't show it, but she is still a little prideful in her heart. When she thinks back, although Nie Li is talented, he has always been low profile in class and never showed off his talents. until Shen Xiu's words angered him. Only then did he retort. In contrast, Yi Ziyun felt a little ashamed. Compared to Nie Li, she really has nothing to show off. At this moment, Yi Ziyun began to admire Nie Li a little. Although it couldn't go to the extent of liking him, but Nie Li has already been the only boy that she is willing to contact with. But for Nie Li, this is already a big improvement. Nie Li, here is the soul crystal that you told me to bring. Yi Ziyun brought out her soul crystal. Inject your soul force into the soul crystal, Nie Li said, looking towards Yi Ziyun. In the previous life, Yi Ziyun have always been his woman, therefore he will not be stingy towards her. After seeing the shape of Yi Ziyun's soul, Nie Li gasped. He never thought that Yi Ziyun's talent is even above of Xiaoning's. Her soul form were a mass of ice, and within it sleeps a phoenix. This is the legendary Ice Phoenix's soul shape, one of the most powerful soul forms. Ice Phoenix cultivation speed would be the same as Winged Dragon, but once stepping into Black Gold rank, the Ice Phoenix will hatch and the cultivation will advance by leaps and bounds. Pity that in the previous life, Yi Ziyun didn't manage to reach the Black Gold rank realm and died in battle. Otherwise, Yi Ziyun will most likely become one of Glory City's pillars. Snow Wind attributes, Ice Phoenix soul form. Nie Li raised his head looking at Yi Ziyun. His eyes contained full of excitement, saying, I'll teach you a cultivation technique. Teach me cultivation technique? What technique is it? Yi Ziyun looked at Nie Li in surprise. Her cultivation technique is already the strongest Snow Wind cultivation technique in the Snow Wind family. Does Nie Li have a better cultivation technique than that? Snow Wind family is the #1 family in Glory City. Even the Sacred family and Divine family cannot be compared to it, because Snow Wind family has a legendary demon spiritist watching over it, the legendary figure Yimo. The various collections of Snow Wind family isn't that of ordinary person can imagine. Because Yimo loves to explore the Divine Continent, he explored ancient ruins in Saint Ancestral Mountains, obtaining many powerful cultivation techniques, and then translated them. 9 Revolving Ice Phoenix Technique. Nie Li imparted the chance and cultivation technique to Yi Ziyun. Although 9 Revolving Ice Phoenix Technique isn't the strongest technique that Yi Ziyun is able to practice, but it is the most mysterious technique. Upon success in practicing this technique, she would be able to have 9 lives. As long as the soul doesn't get destroyed, she can be revived. In this life, Nie Li will not let Yi Ziyun leave him again. Yi Ziyun chanted the technique for a few times silently. She was shocked to find how powerful this technique is. The techniques that Snow Wind family has collected could not be compared to this. Thank you, Nie Li. Yi Ziyun sincerely thanked him. It was a little unexpected that Nie Li actually impart such precious cultivation technique to her. After all, they have just met. In Yi Ziyun's view, she and Nie Li have just met for a while. But in Nie Li's view, he have already known Yi Ziyun far too long, and in his heart, Yi Ziyun is already his woman. Therefore, a piece of 9 Revolving Ice Phoenix technique couldn't be considered much. Yi Ziyun started the 9 Revolving Ice Phoenix technique. For a while, and her soul force in her soul realm started surging up violently. This cultivation technique is simply tailor-made for her. Just as Nie Li and Yi Ziyun chatting away, a person walked towards the direction of them both. That person is Xuanhuan. Seeing Nie Li and Yi Ziyun happily chatting, and the beautiful charming smile revealed on Yi Ziyun's face, Xuanhuan couldn't suppress the jealousy inside his heart much longer and walked towards them from a distance away. Ziyun. Xuanhuan faintly smiled as he looked towards Yi Ziyun. And Yi Ziyun softly replied. The current her already doesn't have any good impressions about Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan sat down beside looking at Nie Li with hint of chill in his eyes. The atmosphere between 3 persons suddenly got awkward. Nie Li, we met again. Xuanhuan sneered, revealing faint hostility. What? Was the lesson last time not enough? Nie Li had a face of leisure as from the start to finish. He have never placed Xuanhuan in his eyes. You. Xuanhuan clenched his fist tightly. If it wasn't that Yi Ziyun is present, he will definitely let his underling to teach Nie Li a lesson. Yi Ziyun revealed a look of surprise. Hearing from the conversation between Nie Li and Xuanhuan, it seems that Xuanhuan suffered loss from the hands of Nie Li. She is a little curious. Xuanhuan as a direct descendant of Sacred family, how would he be able to swallow the loss he suffered from Nie Li? Xuanhuan forcibly suppressed the grievance within him. He looked at Yi Ziyun saying, my family and Ziyun's family are friends. The both of us has been playing together from young, and we're familiar with each other. Our elders are also very supportive of us associating together. Xuanyu's words is to remind Nie Li that only him and Xuan are an appropriate match and receive the consent of both sides' elders. What is Nie Li considered? Actually wanting to snatch Xuan with him? Upon listening to Xuanyu's words, Nie Li couldn't help but sneer deep in his heart. In terms of familiarity, could Xuanyu know about her more than him? Xuanyu looked at Xuan, revealing a gentle smile on his face. It can be said that me and Xuan have mutual understanding of each other's preference and habits of life. Listening to Xuanyu's words, Xuan showed a hint of unpleasant expression on her face. She wanted to refute Xuanyu's claims. Since when did the familiarity between the both of them has reached that degree? After the few incidents in class, Xuan felt a little disgust towards Xuanyu. Sacred family isn't as glorious and sacred as they show on the surface. Xuan couldn't help to look at Nie Li. Nie Li wouldn't misunderstand, right? Then why don't you say what do you understand? I'd like to know. Nie Li's finger gently tapping onto the table. In the previous life, Xuan was almost married to Xuanyu. Therefore, in this life he couldn't let the same thing happen again. Xuan loves to eat a camp regatta, reading books, and days off staring outside the window. Xuanyu looked at Xuan affectionately. Nie Li faintly laughed and said, actually, she doesn't like to eat a camp regatta. It was Lord Yemo that bluffed her saying that eating a camp regatta could strengthen one's soul force. Only fools would love to read those difficult books. Xuan loves to explore the most, dazing off while starting at the window is because she longed for the outside world. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xuan were lightning struck, staring at Nie Li. How did Nie Li know of these stuff? She absolutely never expected that there would be someone that understand her so well. Nie Li took a deep breath. So much he wished that he could take Xuan travel throughout the continent. But that wish couldn't be fulfilled in the previous life. Therefore, in this life, he will fulfill Xuan's wish. You're talking nonsense, Xuanyu tried to argue, but looking at Xuan's expression, he opened his mouth but couldn't say anything out. Since you understand Xuan so much, there's a butterfly-shaped mark on her body. Do you know where the mark is at? Nie Li faintly smiled as he looked towards Xuanyu. How would I know? Xuanyu angrily replied. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xuan's face flushed red. How would Nie Li know of the butterfly-shaped mark on her body? A strange feeling surged up within Xuan, and she stood up. Nie Li, you rogue. Xuan stamped her feet onto the ground, mingled with shame as she ran away. Xuan's slim back, long white dress, and slender legs caused her to look more attractive. Seeing Xuan's strange reaction, Xuanyu's face sullen. The relationship between Xuan and Nie Li is absolutely not that simple. Maybe they had adultery. His face went horribly gloomy. Nie Li, remember this. I will let you die a horrible death. Nie Li looked at Xuanyu with disdain, sneered as he spoke. You are still far from being able to compete with me. If you still doesn't grow some eyes, I wouldn't mind giving you some lesson. Nie Li stood up and left. City Lord's mansion. Xuan's crimson-red face has not receded. Nie Li, you scoundrel. Scoundrel. Xuan angrily stamping her feet. How did Nie Li know that there's a butterfly-shaped mark on her left chest? Thinking about it here, Xuan felt unease in her heart. Could it be that Nie Li peeked at her while she's bathing? If Nie Li have seen the butterfly-shaped mark on her body, doesn't that mean that he have seen every part of her body? No, I have to question that scoundrel. Xuan is extremely shy in her heart. He gazed outside. How did Nie Li understand her so well? Nie Li couldn't have been always peeking by her side. But the City Lord mansion is huge and heavily guarded, afraid that not even a fly can come in. Chapter 23, Murder. Chapter 23, Murder. Xuan was distraught with anxiety. She took out the 9 revolving ice phoenix technique, given by Nie Li. The value of this 9 revolving ice phoenix technique is absolutely unimaginable, and Nie Li is actually willing to give her such a precious cultivation technique. With both anger and gratitude, the two emotions intertwined within her heart, causing her to be unable to calm down. After a long while, Xuan finally managed to suppress the indignation in her heart and focused on practicing the 9 revolving ice phoenix cultivation technique. Her inner heart also began to slowly calm down. Her soul realm were tough as icy frost. Crystal clear energy began moving around the body. Xuan's skin turned crystal clear like jade's luster, becoming a lot more beautiful than it used to be. She's as though a fairy descending from the heavens. With the soul force continuously to improve, The impurities were being discharged out of Yi Ziyun's body. Body is covered in sweat. Suddenly a cyan light bloomed. They were as though a huge cyan lotus. Yi Ziyun suddenly opened her eyes. Her beautiful pupils were as pure as gems. The power of 9 revolving ice phoenix technique far surpassed her expectations. She's already near the borders of 1-star bronze rank, but after practicing 9 revolving ice phoenix cultivating technique, she directly broke through the barrier and became a 1-star bronze rank. Feeling the stickiness on her body, this was extremely uncomfortable, and Yi Ziyun immediately got the maid to prepare the water for bath. Fragrance emitted from the flower petals in the bath barrel. Yi Ziyun slowly removed her clothes, revealing her curvaceous figure. Her white and exquisite skin were as though they were sculpted from jade. After practicing the 9 revolving ice phoenix technique, Yi Ziyun became even more beautiful and charming. Although she has not reached the blooming age, but her development is already considered quite good. Her exquisite ankle slowly enters into the sea of petals. Feeling the hot water washing off the stains on her body and the flower fragrance leaving behind on her body, Yi Ziyun's mood couldn't help but turn happy. Her fine fingers slowly stroking her smooth skin. Seeing the butterfly-shaped birthmark on her left chest, her heart couldn't help but flutter. This butterfly-shaped birthmark has been with her since birth. Slightly touching the birthmark, although she still hasn't reached the bloom age for girls, but the slightly elevated peaks are already very attractive. So has Nie Li seen her birthmark before? Yi Ziyun felt her heart flutter. If Nie Li has seen it before, then doesn't that mean that everything else has been seen by Nie Li? Just then, rustling sounds suddenly sounded from outside. Who's peeking? Yi Ziyun immediately covered her chest with her hands. Indignant flashed on her face. Nie Li, that scoundrel. Miss, it's me. A pretty maid came out from behind the curtains. It turned out to be the maid Xiao Dai. Yi Ziyun breathed a sigh of relief. Her face slightly heats up. Nie Li hasn't even reached 1-star bronze rank yet. How could he be able to break into the heavily guarded city lord mansion? She's being too paranoid. So how did Nie Li actually see her birthmark? A night of silence. Second day, Secret Treasure Pavilion. This is a large shop that specializes in variety of armors, weapons, and inscription scrolls. The shop is located a few hundred meters from Holy Orchid Institute. Boss, I'll take that bronze Ragefire armor set, and this Wrath of Inflammation sword, Nie Li said, pointing towards at the bronze armor and bronze weapon. This set of Ragefire suit consists of 4 parts, which is relatively the armor, gauntlets, leggings, and boots. The price would be 500,000 demon spirit coins. These are the pinnacles of bronze level, made from the scales of a Ragefire demon beast. Bronze rank demon beast wouldn't be able to break the armor. Even silver rank demon beast would require large effort to break it. Young master, are you sure you want to buy this? The boss said, sizing Nie Li up. Of course. Do you think I'm joking with you? Nie Li flings his hand, throwing a bag out, and continued, there's 10,000 demon spirit cards. Okay, I'll wrap it up for young master immediately. The boss's eyes beaming with joy. I still want this set of armor, and these inscription scrolls. I want it all. Wrap them up for me. And this. After selling a large amount of purple haze grass, the amount of money in Nie Li's hand is simply frightening. Therefore, buying these items isn't a problem at all. Unsure which of the super families the young man belonged to, the shop owner's teeth almost dropped from his smile. The generosity of Nie Li's spending spree caused the sales of one day to top the sales of several months. Nie Li also bought a 5 to 6 cubic meter space interspatial ring and placed all the items into the interspatial ring. As for the Ragefire suit, it was directly worn on his body. This Ragefire suit is extremely light. Wearing a shirt over it would have the suit covered up. I'll make a trip today to the classroom to return the money to Xiaoning. Nie Li thought for a while and said to himself. Then he walked towards the school's direction. A few people suddenly appeared in front of Nie Li when he walked to a corner in the school. Brat, we've finally caught you. Shin Yu coldly sneered, looking at Nie Li. The 6 lackeys behind Shin Yu also looked at Nie Li with ridicule in their eyes. Nie Li was already well aware that Shin Yu and his bunch had been following him. He deliberately went to a remote area to wait for Shin Yu and his bunch to block him. Nie Li had an imperceptible smile on his face. Look how I'll mess with you guys next. What do you guys want? Nie Li pretended to look afraid. Brat, you finally know fear. Damn, I have been unhappy with you for all these days. Today you're seeking your own death. Beat him up mercilessly. Xuanhuan thundered. The 6 lackeys behind Xuanhuan charged towards Nie Li, like starving tiger going for its food. Beat him up mercilessly, until he can't crawl up. Xuanhuan revealed a cruel and enjoying smile on his face. Don't come here, I'll retaliate. Nie Li dodging while at the same time shouting using his soul force. Murder. Sacred family is going to murder me. Such a good chance to soil sacred family's name. Nie Li definitely wouldn't let it go. Nie Li used a secret soul technique. His voice was as loud as thunder, causing others' eardrum to sting. Damn, shut that brat's mouth. Hurry up and shut them. Hearing Nie Li's yell, Xuanhuan's face almost twitched. Damn, Nie Li's yell can be heard throughout the whole Holy Orchid Institute. Even more miserable than pigs that are being butchered. Bang bang bang. The attacks of Xuanhuan's lackeys were as raindrops falling onto Nie Li's body. Within these 6 lackeys, 3 of them is 1-star bronze rank and another 3 of them is 2-star bronze rank. By right, a few fists from them should be able to beat Nie Li down. But after Nie Li receiving few blows, he didn't have any reaction. His yell is still as loud, echoing back and forth between several school buildings. Murder. Sacred family is going to murder me. The power of his voice penetration simply shook the school building. Hastily, the whole Holy Orchid Institute was alarmed by it, and lots of people leaned out against the window, wanting to see what's going on. In just one look, they saw 6 people surrounding Nie Li beating him, and standing behind them is Xuanhuan of Sacred Family. Isn't that Nie Li? I heard that Nie Li offended the Sacred Family. Sacred Family is too dark, actually trying to kill a student in Holy Orchid Institute. Hurry and report this to the principal. Students began talking among themselves. Even the people that are unhappy of Nie Li in the past also felt sympathy for Nie Li, including several nobility kids within. Everyone were displeased with the methods of Xuanhuan. This is Holy Orchid Institute. Sacred Family actually dared to kill someone in here? Isn't it a little too lawless? Nie Li looked at the Xuanhuan in front of him, the corner of his mouth raised. Xuanhuan is still too inexperienced to play with him. When surrounded by the 6 people, Nie Li is using his quick movements, so the attacks of Xuanhuan's lackeys all fell on the rage fire armor. Not only are they unable to hurt Nie Li, they even got hurt by the impact of their own attacks, causing their hand to numb. The bones on their hand felt as though they were on the verge of breaking. While dodging, Nie Li secretly had his fist strike onto the bodies of Xuanhuan's lackeys, causing them to grimace from the pain. Strictly speaking, with Nie Li's current strength, he shouldn't be able to cause any harm to the few 1-star and 2-star bronze rank fighters. But Nie Li's fist is a little strange. His light punch hurts even more than being hit on the head with a rod. Damn, you bunch of imbeciles. Do you even lift? Xuanhuan roared. Under the crowd's view, Xuanhuan felt that his face is all thrown away. After so long, not only did his 6 lackeys unable to beat Nie Li down, but Nie Li's yell is getting louder and louder. TL, the raw actually meant, do you even eat? But well, the editor suggested to have a little joke in it XD. Nie Li yelling for help alone is fine, but Nie Li yelled that Sacred Family is committing murder. That's simply pouring the foul water on a sacred family, branding them as criminals. Xuanhuan is simply about to go mad. Right now he can't retreat. Beat him up, ruthlessly beat him up. Xuanhuan roared. Xuanhuan's lackeys were filled with grievances. They have already tried hard enough. But no matter how they attacked Nie Li, he didn't have any injuries, but rather they were beaten by Nie Li until their bones are about to scatter. Nie Li's punch seemed light, but it's full of power, beating them blue and black. What are you guys doing? A lovable voice sounded soon after. A slender figure skimmed over. It's Xiaoning. Xiaoninger stood guard in front of Nie Li, furiously glaring at Xuanhuan and Bunch. Cyan glow shined on her body. She's already a 1-star bronze rank demon spiritist. Her hands holding onto a blue moon dagger, preparing to act any time. Xuanhuan, you're too much. Another lovely voice sounded. A beautiful slender figure skimmed over from the side. It's Yiziyun. She furiously glared at Xuanhuan, saying, Xuanhuan, I never thought that you're this kind of person. Nie Li, are you okay? Xiaoninger and Yiziyun both looked towards Nie Li at the same time. Seeing Yiziyun's concern for Nie Li, Xiaoninger's face froze, casting her head away. Yiziyun is also slightly awkward, turning her head towards Xuanhuan. Ziyun, you misunderstood. It isn't like that. Xuanhuan tried to explain. Seeing the faint mockery on Nie Li's face, he came to understand what happened. He was fooled by Nie Li. Xinyu pointed towards Nie Li, saying, "It's this brat that lured us here. He's behind it." "Xinyu, who are you trying to fool?" Xiao got angrier. "Isn't the excuse that you're finding a little too retarded?" At this moment, Nie Li's face looked full of innocence. Nie Li righteously rebuked Xinyu, saying, "I admit that I have offended your sacred family, but weren't you guys too much? Actually wanting to kill someone in school? What do you think this Holy Orchid Institute is? Although my family couldn't be compared to yours, but I'm not at the mercy of you. I'd like to see to what extent is your sacred family overbearing to. I, Nie Li, am proud. Unless you kill me, it's impossible for me to yield to you villains." Nie Li's righteous words simply caused Xinyu to vomit in anger. Hearing Nie Li's words, no matter if it's Xiao or Yi Ziyun, couldn't help to look at Nie Li with admiringly. And Xiao heart is filled with admiration for Nie Li. "I too will not yield to sacred family," Xiao secretly thought. She is simply filled with hatred for sacred family. In her view, sacred family was always vile and repulsive. Just forcing her to marry to Shun Fei alone can see that. Chapter 24, Set Off. Chapter 24, Set Off. At this moment, Du Zhe, Lu Piao, and others also rushed over. "Xinyu, you're too despicable. Having 6 people surround Nie Li." Du Zhe felt indignant at injustice. Seeing that Nie Li doesn't have any issue, only then he eased down. Although Nie Li pretended to be in a very miserable state, but the actual fact is that Nie Li doesn't have any injuries at all. A crowd of students viewing from far away also criticized Xinyu's action. "I didn't even do anything to him." Xinyu became depressed as he refuted. The explanation was lambasted by everyone. When Nie Li exchanged looks with Lu Piao and the bunch, Lu Piao suddenly understood. Having so many people beating Nie Li up, how would he be fine? "Do you want me to try beating you up?" Lu Piao roared pridefully. "Xinyu, you dare to swear that earlier on, you didn't get the few of your lackeys to beat Nie Li to death? Even if you want to deny it, the lots of students in the school all heard what you've said." "I did say that, but I really didn't," Xinyu anxiously trying to justify himself. Xiao and Yi Ziyun both looked at Xinyu with disgust. He actually tried to kill someone in school? He's simply too outrageous. Yi Ziyun's image of Xinyu has simply been dropped to the extreme. He had been speaking the truth. Although he told his lackeys to beat Nie Li to death, but that's only casually saying. Killing someone in school is something he absolutely doesn't dare to do. If he did it, then even sacred family wouldn't be able to cover him. But for others that are listening to those ruthless words, the meaning naturally wouldn't be the same. Yi Sheng vice principal has arrived. "Nie Li, I admit defeat today, you better watch out." Xinyu spatted. Then he and his lackeys fled the place. "Nie Li, are you okay?" Xiao had a face full of concern, nervously clutching onto Nie Li's arm. "I suffered a little injury, nothing too serious. Luckily you guys arrived early," Nie Li said, smiling while looking at Xiao and Yi Ziyun. After Xiao practiced the new cultivation technique, her complexion and skin became much better, much more beautiful compared to the past, exuding an indescribable charm from her body. As for Yi Ziyun, she also became more beautiful, slender, elegant, and attractive. 2 beauties, one on the left and right, each possessing beauty, not losing to the other. Seeing Xiao concern for Nie Li, Yi Ziyun had a strange feeling. "It is good that you're fine." Yi Ziyun awkwardly laughed. Seeing this scene, the surrounding boys couldn't calm down. How good would it be if they were the one getting beaten up and then standing in the middle of these 2 goddesses? The surrounding girls also noticed for the first time that Nie Li is quite handsome. They couldn't help taking more glances at Nie Li, feeling that Nie Li is more and more up to their taste. No wonder Nie Li is so popular with the goddesses Ninger and Ziyun. Some boys started to hate Nie Li even more. Snatching one of the goddesses is enough, but he actually snatched 2 of them. This is too unbearable. Why didn't he get beaten to death by Xinyu? Seeing the 2 beauties, their sympathy for Nie Li was thrown far away. Seeing the beautiful Yi Ziyun besides Nie Li, Xiao couldn't help to feel a sense of crisis within her heart. She knows that the one Nie Li likes is Yi Ziyun, but she couldn't suppress her strong inner feeling. Nie Li is the first and only boy that stepped into her heart. She thought that only she had noticed Nie Li's talents. Hence, she can slowly turn Nie Li's gaze from Yi Ziyun to her. However, she never thought that unknowingly, Nie Li and Yi Ziyun seemed to become familiar with each other. "Nie Li, I'll help you back, class. I've brought breakfast for you," Xiao said in a gentle voice with both hands supporting Nie Li. The slightly bulged area in front of her chest were pressed against Nie Li's arm. Feeling that softness, Nie Li couldn't help to have an alluring trouble, awkwardly looking at Yizun. Since the issue is settled, I should be going. Yizun pretended that she didn't hear it. She turned around and left. She also couldn't tell what the strange feeling is. She still hasn't gotten to the degree of falling for Nie Li yet, but she doesn't know why that when she saw how intimate Xuanhuan and Nie Li are, her heart feels uncomfortable. Also, it isn't my business, Yizun mumbled. Nie Li and Xuanhuan can do what they want. Du Zhe and Lu Piao besides smiled weirdly while raising their thumbs up. Nie Li is really capable, actually managed to get close to the two goddess in the class. Although Yizun doesn't have much reaction, but when Nie Li was getting beaten up by Xinyu's lackeys, that concerned expression on her face can't be faked. Far away within the crowd, Shunfei's face became gloomy. Seeing how Xuanhuan supporting Nie Li and slowly leaving. He dared to go against my sacred family and hooked up with my woman? You're simply tired of living. Crackling sound can be heard from Shunfei's tightly clenched fist. He's the elder brother of Xunyu and have already reached silver rank. He still has a spot even in the genius demon spiritist class. Therefore, he wouldn't put Nie Li in his eyes. But with the recent events, Nie Li's standing has already gone completely opposite with sacred family. After returning to the class, although Xuanhuan doesn't want it, Nie Li still returned the 100,000 demon spirit coins to Xuanhuan. Right now for Nie Li, 100,000 demon spirit coins isn't considered anything, as purple haze grass is still selling well. Although the price dropped a little, every pound of purple haze grass still maintained above 200 demon spirit coins. Since within 3 years, Glory City will have continuous demand for purple haze grass. Therefore, he can slowly get rid of them. Nie Li has already become the subject of talk in the school, whether if it's going against sacred family or his ambiguous relationship with Xuanhuan and Yizun. All this has made Nie Li the focus attention among students. There are even love letters under his desk placed by girls, expressing their love for him. Within those girls, there are a few with pretty good looks. Nie Li in his previous life was a nobody with no one paying any attention to him. Having low sense of presence in school, he never thought that in this life he would be so popular. Those love letters were gotten rid of by Nie Li. After rebirth, his heart only has Yizun. How could these girls be compared to Yizun? After all, Nie Li and Yizun have experienced life and death in the previous life together. As for Xuanhuan, Nie Li is more than willing to become good friends with her. With the constant practicing of heavenly god technique, Nie Li's soul force has been rapidly rising. Believing that in 2 months' time would be more than enough to allow Nie Li to be reborn. TL, reborn as in change from weak-ass dude to talented dude. Editor, no foul words you ass. Every night, Nie Li would take one soul-assembling pill and spiritual enhancing pill, then soak himself in purple haze grass liquid medicine. This allowed his soul force to receive the maximum nourishment. Other than practicing soul force, Nie Li also trained various physical enhancing his physical strength. Although practicing soul force can also strengthen the physical body, but practicing is still necessary to strengthen the body. Upon reaching silver rank, demon spiritists would be able to integrate demon spirit in their soul realm. The stronger the physical body, the more powerful the demon spirit that one can integrate into their soul realm. If the physical body is too weak, it can easily explode from the overflowing demon spirit power. A lot of demon spiritists would train their physical body after reaching silver rank and having a choice of demon spirit, but by that time would already too late. Nie Li wants to lay his foundation starting now. Everyday running, mountain climbing, and weight training. In a blink of an eye, 2 days has passed. Nie Li's soul force already reached 76, estimated that in a few days, he would be able to reach 1-star bronze rank like Du Zhe and Lu Piao. 3rd day morning. Chun Linjian and Bunch had already been waiting in the library. Other than Chun Linjian, Yizun, and Xunyu are also present. Chun Linjian belongs to the divine family, while Yizun belongs to the snow wind family, and Xunyu belongs to the sacred family. They have known each other since they were little. Therefore, it's not surprising that they would come together to explore the ancient Orchid City ruins. You also came. Yizun looked at Nie Li with astonishment. This adventure was organized by Chun Linjian. Since when did Nie Li come in contact with Chun Linjian? It seems that she underestimated Nie Li. Yep, Nie Li smiled, nodding his head. Seeing as Nie Li walking over, Yu's face became more gloomy. Earlier on, when he tried find Yun to explain, only to be coldly rejected by her, she now always maintained a 5 to 6 meters distance away from him, causing him to feel depressed. All this is caused by Nie Li. If Nie Li didn't appear, then Yun wouldn't be so cold to him. Yu placed all the faults onto Nie Li. Since you came on your own to die, then don't blame others. Yu ruthlessly thought while talking to one of his lackeys. The lackeys threw a glance at Nie Li and left the place. The 2 times that he suffered from Nie Li's hands allowed Yu to understand that with the strength of bronze rank he wouldn't be able to do anything to Nie Li. So he got people to get some experts from home. Nie Li sneered in his heart as all Yu's action was seen by him. Lingjian's gaze fell onto Nie Li. He faintly smiled while saying, "Okay, it seems we're all here. I think it's about time we set off." Lingjian brought a total of 28 people for their trip to ancient Orchid City ruins. Yu brought 7, and furthermore adding Yizun and Nie Li. Nie Li didn't tell this matter to Du Zhe, Lu Piao, and others. He let them practice in the library. After all, the ancient Orchid City ruins would have some danger, and Nie Li couldn't look after them all. All 37 people prepared some essential items such as food, camping tents, and hunting crossbows before setting off. Their adventure this time is done secretly, so it was very low profile, telling others that they are going to the mountain valley to practice. Chapter 25, Winged Dragon Family. Chapter 25, Winged Dragon Family. A group of people were walking on the street, with Yizun and Nie Li walking right behind the team. "Since when have you known Lingjian?" Yizun asked. Looking at Nie Li, she seems to be trying to see through Nie Li. "I don't know him that well. We've only chatted once in the library." Nie Li shrugged. "And he actually allowed you to join?" Yizun was surprised. Lingjian and her can be considered childhood acquaintances. They've known each other since they were young. Although neither of them could be considered very close, their relationship isn't that bad either. Lingjian's prideful character rarely places his peers into his eyes. Of course, Lingjian isn't an annoying guy. Otherwise, Yizun wouldn't have bothered with him. Thinking of all of Nie Li's mysteries, Yizun understood it all. Although she doesn't know what method Nie Li used to convince Lingjian. However, since Nie Li is very resourceful, nothing is difficult to him. Seeing how lovely Nie Li and Yizun were chatting and laughing away, this almost drove Yu mad with jealousy. In his view, Yizun can only laugh with him. Nie Li supposedly snatched his spot. Nie Li must die? Yu's expression turned ruthless. After going into the wilds, Nie Li can give up on going back to Glory City. But this matter mustn't be known to others, especially Yizun. Yu has already been mulling over on how to deal with Nie Li in his heart. The group of people left Glory City, advancing forward on a rugged path on Saint Ancestral Mountains. The trip to ancient Orchid City ruins would take about 5 to 6 days of traveling. It's still possible that they would be subjected to demon beasts' attacks when camping in the wild. But Nie Li's has a natural, accurate intuition for dangers combined with his experience from the previous life. Although currently he's not even a bronze rank yet. But General Demon Beast wouldn't be able to harm him. Not to mention that the route that they are taking is a rather safer route. The strength among these 37 people is relatively decent. 6 have reached silver rank, and the rest are all mostly above 3-star bronze rank. Even Yizun has reached 1-star bronze rank. Therefore, within the group, only Nie Li and Yu's strength is the weakest. However, the news of Yizun reaching 1-star bronze rank was not openly known to others, so others are still unaware of it yet. After traveling for over 10 hours, the group walked through the rugged mountain road. Nearing into evening, the group arrived at a wide flatland. Lingjian glanced at the surroundings. With those tall trees, the place was still quite hidden, and said, "Today, we'll be camping here." Yu walked towards the side of Yizun, saying, "Zun, why don't we set out camp together? This way I can protect you." "No need." Yizun's snow-white face showed traces of displeasure. She doesn't want to camp together with Yu. Since the last incident, her image of Yu had fallen from bad to the worse. Yizun chose an area and camped together with several girls. Although Nie Li wishes to camp together with Yizun, he didn't go invite a snub like Yu. Therefore, Nie Li found a rather remote area and camped right below the tree's shade. The night deepened, and a burst of insect sounds can be heard from the forest. Drifting into his thoughts, Nie Li recalled back to the past, wondering how his family is doing. Although he longed to return and visit his parents and relatives, he still endured that feeling. Holy Orchid Institute is a boarding school. Other than members of the major family and noble family, any other students who secretly returns home would be punished. Furthermore, if his family knew that he ran away from school, they would also punish him severely. Only after the test in 2 months will the students have 1 month time or so to go back home and reunite with their families. Before the destruction of Glory City, even though Nie Li's family is a little economy tight and in dire straits, they still got by day to day. Thinking of the destruction scenes of Glory City, Nie Li tightly clenched his fist. In just a few years' time, Glory City would be under the madness of attacks by demon beasts. He must definitely become a super expert before that happens, at least reaching Black Gold rank or even Legend rank. Only then can he help Glory City to avoid the crisis. Therefore, time is very tight, and he wants to go according to his plan, enhancing himself step by step. The next thing he needs to do is to get that spiritual lamp, because that spiritual lamp is essential for his future training. Nie Li sat down under the tree's shade, operating his soul realm. His soul realm seems to have something hidden in it, which caused Nie Li to be extremely curious about it. In his previous life, he didn't have this kind of feeling when he's practicing until now, but with Nie Li's current cultivation, he is still unable to explore the depths of his soul realm. The soul realm is originally misty, without an actual shape. With the strengthening of Nie Li's soul force, the soul realm shone a faint cyan light, slowly forming into a spherical shape. With in-depth cultivation and the strengthening of soul force, the soul realm's shape will start to have some changes as Heavenly God technique slowly plays its part. Dead silence into the night. Currently, in Glory City's winged dragon family. At this moment, Xuanhuan is quietly staring out the window. In the noon, she received a letter from Nie Li saying that he's going to leave for some time, instructing her to rest well at home and also giving her a prescription. After being massaged twice by Nie Li and practicing lightning winged dragon technique, her illness is a lot better. Therefore, wouldn't be any problem in this short period of time. Later, Xuanhuan learned that Nie Li went to explore with Chun Lingjian's group and that Yizun also went along. Xuanhuan felt resentment. Why didn't Nie Li bring her along? Miss, Master asked for your presence in the main hall. A servant hurriedly ran in, speaking in an anxious tone. Xuanhuan frowned, not knowing what had happened. She stood up and walked towards the main hall. Winged Dragon Family's main hall. The house master of Winged Dragon Family, Xuanhuan, is currently sitting on the front seat in the main hall. The 2 columns beside sat a total of 6 middle-aged men. They are the cousins of Xuanhuan and the elders of Winged Dragon Family. Father, is there anything for why you are looking for me? Xuanhuan said, slightly bent herself towards Xuanhuan, then her eyes swept past the 6 elders. We called you here because there's something I want to ask you. Xuanhuan's face remained somewhat unhappy. Xuanhuan knows that this must be because of the few uncles. Since becoming the house master of Winged Dragon Family, the 3 uncles haven't been on good terms with Xuanhuan. The elder Xiaoyi sitting beside faintly laughed. Niece Ninger, I heard that some time ago, you paid large amount of money to acquire quite lots of purple haze grass. Now that the price of purple haze grass has already skyrocketed by several hundredfold, I fear that the price of those purple haze grass has already reached hundreds of millions. With so many demon spirit coin, our Winged Dragon Family's comeback wouldn't be long now. Niece Ninger has made such huge contribution to the family. Really is the lucky star of our Winged Dragon Family. Hearing Xiao Yi's words, Xuanhuan understood what was going on. Xiao Yi heard from somewhere that she had bought a large amount of purple haze grass, so he came to pressure her father, wanting to take a portion of the purple haze grass. Regarding this matter, Xuanhuan is naturally unhappy about it. No matter how much purple haze grass Xuanhuan has bought, this matter is not related to the family. This is Xuanhuan's personal action. Therefore, how the purple haze grass is being disposed of has nothing to do with the family. But Xiao Yi didn't give up, fixed on having Xuanhuan to give an explanation. Xuanhuan stood proudly, having a firm expression, and said, Xiao Yi elder, I spent my own money to buy those purple haze grass. This matter doesn't concern the family, does it? Or is it that the herbs and armors bought by Xiao Yi elder also needs to be submitted to the family? Xiao Yi never thought that the usually gentle Xuanhuan would refute him so fiercely. What Xiao Yi didn't know is that Xuanhuan's image in the family had always been submissive. But after having contacts with Nie Li, Xuanhuan's heart had undergone slight subtle changes. Nie Li allowed her to understand one thing. that when one encounters unfair things, one must stand and fight. Xiao Yunfeng felt rather pleased upon hearing Xiao Ninger's words. He then looked towards Xiao Yi saying, Xiao Yi, what Ninger said is correct. I believe that this is not an obligation of the family. Xiao Yi did not giving up and continued, this matter cannot be compared to ordinary matters. Those purple haze grass worth hundreds of millions or even billions of demon spirit coin. It can greatly alleviate the family crisis, and we wouldn't be controlled by sacred family anymore. Xiao Yi looked at Xiao Ninger, tempting. If Ninger contributes the purple haze grass to the family, then Ninger niece wouldn't need to marry to Shun Fei anymore. Truth is, Xiao Yi didn't think that way, conning Xiao Ninger to surrender the purple haze grass first before deciding anything else. As for marrying Shun Fei or not, that doesn't depend on their decision, but depends on the sacred family. The remaining 5 elders also agreed with Xiao Yi's suggestion. If the purple haze grass is placed in Xiao Ninger's hands, then it wouldn't have anything to do with them. But if it was contributed to the family, then the whole family will also benefit from it. Even the 2 elders that usually stand on Xiao Yunfeng's side also had the same thoughts. Seeing the situation, Xiao Yunfeng guiltily glanced at Xiao Ninger and sighed. Xiao Ninger felt wronged in her heart. Why does she need to be sacrificed every time when the family experienced difficulties? Where did the others go to? Luckily, Nie Li had already taken the purple haze grass away from her. Xiao Ninger said boldly and confidently, those purple haze grass were bought on behalf of a friend, and everything was given to him before the price of purple haze grass skyrocketed. He had already passed me the money for buying those purple haze grass. Therefore, the purple haze grass is already none of my business. What? Xiao Yi's face immediately turned ugly again. Xiao Yunfeng looked at Xiao Ninger and asked, Ninger, is this true? Xiao Ninger nodded her head and calmly replied, it's the truth. Said purple haze grass is already no longer in my hands. Xiao Yi's expression went gloomy, saying, what's the name of your friend and what is his background? I promised him that I would keep it a secret. Xiao Ninger solemnly said, she definitely would not reveal Nie Li's name to others. She had already decided, no matter how much pressure she suffers, she must secure Nie Li's secret. Chapter 26, Soul Forming. Chapter 26, Soul Forming. Xiao Yi stared coldly at Xiao Ninger. This wouldn't be an excuse, right? Xiao Yi then threw a glance at Xiao Yunfeng. This father and daughter are definitely hiding something. Xiao Ninger's brows slightly twitched while she stared at Xiao Yi and said, Uncle, isn't what you say a little bit too much? Xiao Ninger swear to the heavens that every single word I've said is absolutely the truth. After hearing Xiao Ninger's words, Xiao Yi slightly believed in her words as he thoroughly understands the character of Xiao Ninger. Xiao Yi went silent for a moment before continuing. Since that friend is Ninger niece's friend, why doesn't Ninger niece go and ask for those purple haze grass back? Hearing Xiao Yi's words, Xiao Ninger's expression changed. Uncle, what do you mean? He was the one that asked me to buy those purple haze grass. If I were to ask him for it back, wouldn't I become someone who goes back on her words? This matter concerns the interest of the family. Xiao Yi's face reddened as he argued. Xiao Yi, let this matter rest. Even if we were to ask him back for it, would he give it back? Xiao Yunfeng's eye lightly swept past Xiao Yi. Naturally, he wouldn't allow Xiao Yi to force Ninger like this. Not necessary. We must see the origin of the other party. Xiao Yi slightly sneered and continued. If the other party doesn't have any origin, this does not necessarily mean that we can't try to get them to take it out. Hearing what Xiao Yi had said, Xiao Ninger's anger within her began to surge. The lightning-winged dragon technique within her could not be suppressed any longer and began to operate. Her soul realm constantly shook. Faint sounds of wind and thunder could be heard. A cyan light burst into the sky. Powerful aura began spreading throughout 4 directions. In just a moment, being affected by intense emotion caused Xiao Ninger's soul force to jump. Her soul realm seemed to be undergoing transformation. What happened? What's happening to Ning? Xiao Yunfeng widened his eyes and looked at Xiao Ninger in astonishment. Xiao Ninger had just stepped into 1-star bronze rank not long ago. How could she have such powerful soul force? The soul force emitting out from Xiao Ninger's body caused even a gold-ranked demon spiritist like him to feel pressured. Xiao Yi also stared at Xiao Ninger in astonishment. What cultivation technique did Xiao Ninger practice? Such powerful soul force isn't from someone who had just stepped into the 1-star bronze rank. streams of light overflowing all over 4 directions with Xuanhuan as center. Soul force were as ribbons surrounding Xuanhuan, making her look sacred, as though the arrival of heavenly fairy. As the soul force condensed, it gradually gathered at the back of Xuanhuan, forming a pair. Transparent wings. Soul forming. Seeing this scene, including Xiao Yi, the 6 elders all stood up from their seat, with their faces full of shock. Even Xiao Yunfeng was shocked by this scene. He would have never thought that his daughter's cultivation would be this rapid, actually reaching the level of soul forming. Soul forming. This is caused by the ultimate pureness of soul force. Demon spiritist that could soul form is extremely rare and normally only can be done by gold-ranked genius demon spiritist. Within every 10 gold-ranked demon spiritist, there might not even be one that could reach the realm of soul forming. However, once a demon spiritist gained the ability to soul form, his soul force would be extremely powerful. The future achievements are at least a black gold-ranked demon spiritist, and above, there are even possibility of reaching legend rank. Xuanhuan raised her head, coldly looked at Xiao Yi and firmly said, "That person entrusted me to acquire purple haze grass is my benefactor. If Uncle plans anything unfavorable against him, then even if my cultivation is far from Uncle's, I will still fight with my life to stop Uncle." The expression on Xuanhuan is resolute. Her voice was as solid icicles, directly striking at people's heart. Bronze rank and could already soul form. That proves that the talent has reached an unimaginable level. Not to mention that Xuanhuan is still only 13 years old. However, what would it be like in a few years? This kind of genius cultivation speed is extremely shocking. In a few years, she would be able to reach silver rank, gold rank, or even much high rank. Xiao Yi flinched. According to the family rules, as Xuanhuan has shown the ability to soul form, from today onwards, her place in the family would be even higher than Xiao Yunfeng. In the ancestor teachings of Winged Dragon family, no matter when is it, the status of martial genius in the family is extremely high. If there is any Cyan or Azure Soul realm, the family would have spared no effort to nurture them, and their position in the family was very important. This was because only a genius could allow the family to reach the peak of its peak. Despite Xuanhuan only having Green Soul Realm, she was able to soul form at Green Soul Realm, which is even more rare than Cyan Soul Realm. Because in history, there are a lot of Cyan Soul Realm demon spiritists. However, they are all unknown. Only 1/10 of them managed to reach the realm higher than gold rank, which is completely different from one that can soul form, since those who can soul form are capable of achievement, which are all not below gold rank. Once the family confirmed that a certain young generation member is a genius, then the whole family would have to pave the way for this super genius at all cost. The group of elders looked at each other, and even the 2 elders who opposed Xiao Yunfeng also did not hesitate to agree with him. Ninger is only at bronze rank and is already able to soul form. Her future achievements would be extraordinary. Congratulations to House Master. Congratulations, Ninger. Our winged dragon family will finally have its day. Even the few elders who originally wanted Xuanhuan to hand over the purple haze grass all revealed a pleased smile on their face and couldn't help to speak words of praise for her. The talent that Xuanhuan revealed was too shocking. No one can imagine to what extent that Xuanhuan can grow to. Hearing the praise of the few elders, Xiao Yunfeng felt comfortable and laughed. What about the wedding agreement with Sacred Family? Xiao Yi murmured. As Xiao Yunfeng only had one daughter, if Xuanhuan were to be married off to Sacred Family, Xiao Yi would be able to take the house master position. But now, the situation was not as he had expected. Xiao Yi, must we give our only genius young generation that could make the comeback of our family to Sacred Family? One elder retorted. If Xuanhuan were to be wed off to Sacred Family, then she would become one of Sacred Families and will have nothing to do with Winged Dragon family anymore. Therefore, they absolutely cannot let that happen. Xiao Yi felt depressed since he originally had gathered several elders as preparation to snatch the house master position from Xiao Yunfeng. But after Xuanhuan's display of her talent, it caused those all elders to go to Xiao Yunfeng. With the good news which Ninger has brought us, how can that be compared to some purple haze grass? Another elder chuckled. Xuanhuan was a little surprised by the sudden changes in the elder's attitude. Earlier on, under the overflowing emotion, her soul force inadvertently had a breakthrough, causing her to actually reach the level of soul forming. If it wasn't for the lightning winged dragon technique, Xiao Ninger definitely wouldn't even be able to release the powerful talents in her soul realm. Even with practicing lightning winged dragon technique, the chances of soul forming is still very low. Xiao Ninger can be considered to have been granted a blessing in disguise. Xiao Ninger became even more grateful towards Nie Li. If it wasn't for him, Xiao Ninger wouldn't know how her current situation to be like. Regarding Sacred Family, we still currently can't afford to offend them. There's still 2 years from the engagement, so we'll drag it first, need not worry. Xiao Yunfeng proudly laughed. Although he's the house master, he had been under the pressure of several elders. However, today he can finally let out a breath since Ninger hasn't disappointed him. Ninger, what's your current soul force? Xiao Yunfeng asked. The last time I took a test, it was 105. Xiao Ninger replied. It seems the after soul forming, her soul force appeared to have grown stronger. Take the soul crystal out and test it. Xiao Yunfeng lightly smiled. Xiao Ninger took out the soul crystal and injected her soul force into the soul crystal. The soul crystal got more and more dazzling and bright. Faint sounds of wind and thunder can also be heard. But Xiao Yunfeng and the rest were only focused on seeing the strength of soul force. Soul force of 362. Whether it's Xiao Yunfeng or the other elders, all gasped in surprise. Few days ago, Xiao Ninger's soul force was only at 105, and in a few days' time it had reached 365, already a 3-star bronze rank. Indeed worthy of being the genius that comprehended the soul forming. The group of elders are all both surprised and overjoyed. Only Xiao Yi was gloomy. Xiao Ninger was also very surprised by the results. She would have never imagined that her soul force would enhance so rapidly. With this, the elders in the family wouldn't force her to be married to Sacred Family again. Thinking again that all of this is given by Nie Li. Thinking back of everything that Nie Li has done for her, she couldn't help but to feel sweetness in her heart. Xiao Ninger clenched her fist tightly. She must continue to work hard. Only by having sufficient strength would she be able to get rid of the need to succumb under the pressure of Sacred Family and be married off to Shen Fei. In the silent night, Nie Li is currently practicing while sitting cross-legged, gradually entering into the meditation state. His soul realm is also in a very calm state. Operating the heavenly God technique, the heaven and earth energies around began to converge in Nie Li's body. His soul force continued growing constantly. Slight breeze whistling past, the night became increasingly quiet. Under Nie Li's control, the soul force hovered around the body. The muscles throughout the body began to tremble in a rhythm and growing stronger, just like a zither string after being struck. This is the effect caused by heavenly God technique, able to train both the soul force and enhance the strength of the physical body together. Nie Li stopped practicing after midnight. He had to do so until the soul force is strong enough, otherwise practicing in midnight would cause side effects. He took out the soul crystal and began to test his soul force. His soul force already reached 82. It seems that the results of these few days of practice is quite good. Looking afar, there are a few shadows talking back and forth. They are the people who are in charge of staying watch. Suddenly, a trace of strange odor came over. It seemed to be some kind of demon beast scent. Nie Li's face became alert, and he stood up. It would be troubling if the camp were to be under demon beast's attack. Nie Li immediately stood up and walked towards the depth of the forest. Chapter 27. Leave it to me. Chapter 27. Leave it to me. In the 10 meters radius space in the depth of the forest, various kinds of branches were scattered all over the area. The smell of urine still lingered in the air, and there was also gray-colored fur on the branches. The length of these furs was of 2 inches. Seeing these furs, Nie Li immediately identified that it as the fox-bear demon beast. Who is it? Suddenly, an alert voice sounded. Nie Li looked towards the direction of the voice, and a figure appeared from behind the tree. Seeing the other party, Nie Li was slightly surprised that it's actually Chen Linjian. Shortly after, a few people appeared behind Chen Linjian. 2 of them were the underlings of Chen Linjian, and one of them was actually Shen Yu. How come are you here? Chen Linjian looked towards Nie Li and asked. When I was practicing, I smelled a trace of strange odor around the air and followed it here. Nie Li said as he swept his gaze between Chen Linjian and Shen Yu. Chen Linjian and Shen Yu are only familiar with each other and were not a group. Otherwise Chen Linjian wouldn't have killed so many of Sacred Family's member in the previous life. Shen Yu coldly looked at Nie Li. That gloomy gaze of his were filled with darkness. Strange odor? Why haven't they smelled it earlier? When two of my underlings were searching the place, they found this place, so Xuanhuan and I came together to take a look. Li said. The relation between the current him and Xuanhuan is still quite good. Both are the direct descendants of the major family, so they both maintained a clear relationship on the surface. Xuanhuan coldly said, alone here in the middle of the night, you might be harboring ulterior motive. Xuanhuan couldn't wait to pour all the foul water onto Nie Li. Nie Li was too lazy to refute. This kind of speculative words that have no evidence backing it, as if Li would believe it. Li looked at Xuanhuan, then looked at Nie Li again. He had heard of the conflict between Xuanhuan and Nie Li. Someone with little background actually dared to confront the sacred family. Is Nie Li self-confident, or is he ignorant? This demon beast nest has already been abandoned for a long time. Xuanhuan glanced around the area. After Nie Li coming here, he is too lazy to stay any longer. Since this trip is to the ancient Orchid City ruins, he would have plenty of chance to deal with Nie Li. There was no point talking too much nonsense with Nie Li here. This demon beast nest is indeed abandoned for a long time, Li said, nodding his head while looking at the surrounding scattered branches. Suddenly, he seems to have noticed something. He turned towards Nie Li and asked, how do you see it? As Nie Li's knowledge is still quite vast. On this side of the trunk, there is some fur residue. Also, with how the nest is being stacked, according to my judgment, it should belong to demon beasts called fox bear. The size of fox bear isn't too big. An adult fox bear have the height of 1 meter and 2 meters would already be very strong. Build. This nest is so huge, so there should once have a whole population of fox bear living here. Nie Li analyzed. Hearing Nie Li's words, whether if it was Li or the two underlings behind him, they were all looking at Nie Li dumbfounded. With so little information, Nie Li was actually able to analyze what kind demon beast once lived here. This is simply too scary. After all, in ancestral mountains, there are if not tens or hundreds of thousands of species of beasts around. Seems that the decision of bringing Nie Li here was correct, Li thought. With so little information and you were able to deduce that this was once the nest of fox bears. Isn't that too arbitrary? Xuanhuan refuted at one side. As long as it was Nie Li's words, he will oppose it. Continue talking. Li did not bother with Xuanhuan as he faced Nie Li and asked. Xuanhuan opened his mouth in discontent, but he did not say anything. Although both him and Li are the direct descendants of major families, there were 7 direct descendants in sacred family that are at the same age as him, and he isn't the one being paid attention to. If he is able to marry Yi Ziyun, only then his position in sacred family will rise, becoming one of the candidates to the next house master. Li was not the same as him. Since his birth, Li had already been determined to become the next house master of his family, and his talent is extraordinary. Therefore, Xuanhuan did not dare to strain their relationship. Nie Li completely treated Xuanhuan as invisible and continued. Generally, adult fox bear are of silver rank demon beasts. Based on fox bears' living habits, 3/5 of fox bears' time every year would be in their cave hibernating, passing the time when Saint Ancestral Mountains is at its coldest. Only in the early summer would they then come out from the caves and hunt in the forest. Is it this at time of the year? Li asked, astounded. Correct, Nie Li nodded his head. The air in this area carries the smell of urine. If this is left last year, after a long time of wind and rain, the smell would already be long gone. Fox bears are very conscious of their area, marking them with urine. I guess they will appear soon. Nie Li thought carefully, and only through careful observation he was able to obtain so much information, which caused Li to admire him. He looked at Nie Li in a different light. Nie Li is simply a demon beast encyclopedia. Then what should we do? Li asked. He began to seek the views of Nie Li. We have to leave this place immediately, go in the night. The fox bear's sense of smell is very sensitive. If the fox bear found out that someone has invaded their area, I'm afraid that they will go on all-out war with us. Although we have sufficient strength to kill this fox bear group, it's inevitable that we will also have causalities. Our goal is the ancient Orchid City ruins. Nie Li recalled, in the previous life, Yi Ziyun mentioned that on their trip to ancient Orchid City ruins, they were once attacked by fox bears, which killed a few people. This allowed Nie Li to be even more assured that this area was dangerous. Li drifted in his thoughts for a moment and said, Okay, we'll leave by the night. Young master, don't listen to his nonsense. Since this place is empty, there wouldn't be any fox bear appearing. It would be even more dangerous to travel in the night. We should wait until daybreak before traveling. Xunyu immediately rebutted. TLN, this doesn't mean that Xunyu is the subordinate of Chun Linjian, just a more respectful calling. Of course he would be respectful to Linjian. He is a wimpy **a*** kisser. Sorry not sorry for all the hate. Do let me know if it bothers you at some point, and I shall cease and desist in my blunt manner. Nie Li spread both his hand up. Staying or not is Chun Linjian's decision. Anyway, it wouldn't be a threat to him. Leave, Chun Linjian firmly decided. Without a question, he chose to believe in Nie Li's judgment more. Chun Linjian is a wise man. He knows who to believe and who not to. Back to the camp, Chun Linjian gathered everyone who were still dreaming moments before. Chen young master, what's going on? Yeah, why did you get us to travel in the dark? Everyone was filled with endless doubts. Never mind anything, just listen to my order, Chun Linjian said firmly. Disregarding the persuasion of others, he led the group towards the exit of the forest. Nie Li was together with Yi Ziyun, and although Yi Ziyun was also a little confused, she did not ask anything. After the group of people just stepped out of the forest, they felt the trembling earth tremors and roars of bears sounding from the forest. Instantly, everyone understood what happened. Chun young master is wise. Fortunately, Chun young master brought us out. Otherwise, we would have inevitably had a war with those fox bears. Everyone commended Chun Linjian. However, Chun Linjian clearly knows that it all was to Nie Li's credit. If it wasn't because of listening to Nie Li's words, they would have definitely been attacked by those fox bear. Although they can win against those fox bears, it was inevitable that there would also be causalities. At this moment in Chun Linjian's heart, he was already full of admiration for Nie Li. Since young, he had always been an excellent leader among his peers. However, for the first time, he had to admit that his knowledge was far from Nie Li's. One must know that Nie Li's age is still lower than him by a few years. At this moment, Xunyu felt depressed. He would have never thought that Nie Li really hit the spot, and fox bears actually appeared. After several confrontations with Nie Li, he had been below Nie Li. This built up more and more resentment in his heart. Fortunately, the main affairs elder sent 3 silver-ranked experts to follow behind. Xunyu's gaze was gloomy. Once Nie Li separates from the group, he will find the opportunity to kill Nie Li. Nie Li is quietly walking at the back of the group together with Yi Ziyun. He looked backwards, and his mouth revealed traces of sneers. He is already well aware that there are people following behind the group. Seeing Xunyu's unfocused look, Nie Li could guess that the few following behind are definitely from sacred family. They are probably looking for a chance to lay their hands on Nie Li. Yi Ziyun and the others still did not notice that they were being followed. However, all this could not escape the keen sense of Nie Li. If he was being followed by several silver rank and was unable to notice it, then he would have lived in vain. 1, 2, 3. 3 silver ranked. Nie Li walking quietly. The dawn gradually arrived. Chun Linjian slowly walked to the side of Nie Li, looking at Nie Li, and said, "Thanks to the foresight of Nie Li, bro. Otherwise we would have surely been attacked by those fox bears. Although we wouldn't be annihilated by them, we would have been inevitable had causalities. Chun Linjian owe you one. If there were casualties in the first day, then the morale of the team would be greatly affected." Hearing Chun Linjian's words, Yi Ziyun looked at Nie Li astounded. She would have never expected that it was actually Nie Li whom noticed the fox bears. "Chen young master is too kind," Nie Li calmly said without a hint of arrogance. Chun Linjian slightly nodded. Since coming into contact with Nie Li, he realized that Nie Li is quite capable. Seeing Nie Li's calmness from the praise, he admired Nie Li even more. Nie Li lowered his voice, saying, "Chen young master, we're being followed." Hearing Nie Li's words, Chun Linjian got surprised. He turned his head and looked at the forest behind. "Don't look, there are 3 silver ranked. I don't know who they were sent by," Nie Li said immediately. Chun Linjian quickly retracted his gaze, pretended to be at ease, saying, "What are their motives?" Chun Linjian frowned. He didn't offend anyone in Glory City. "They might be from the Dark Guilds," Nie Li said. Although it can determine that those 3 were from the sacred family, Nie Li still said that those 3 silver-ranked people are from the Dark Guild. After hearing Nie Li's words, Chun Linjian's eye flashed cold. Dark Guild is notorious in Glory City since they are a secret organization created by criminals. Dark Guild generally doesn't dare to appear in broad daylight, So they secretly do all kind of evil deeds and are the common enemy of all Glory City's families. You can leave this matter to me. Lin patted on Nie Li's shoulders and walked to the front. Chapter 28, Huyan Lanrua. Chapter 28, Huyan Lanrua. Yu never imagined that the 3 silver-ranked underlings sent by Sacred Family were actually eyed by Lin. Lin will definitely think of every possible way to kill those 3 people. If he knew that the 3 people belonged to Sacred Family, Lin wouldn't be too harsh on them. However, after hearing from Nie Li that the 3 should belong to the Dark Guild, Lin will definitely not let them go. You want to play with me? You're still too inexperienced. Nie Li doesn't need to act himself to mess Yu to death. Yizun is a hard worker, and knowing that the Nie Li beside her is a giant vault, she would ask him about various inscription patterns as well as martial arts aspect. Nie Li answered all her questions. The look of the 2 of them talking and laughing caused the surrounding boys couldn't help to feel envious. The beautiful Yizun is a goddess in the eyes of these boys. However, because of the noble status of Yizun, most of the boys don't dare to go near her. They would even feel low esteem when facing her. In addition, the slightly cold personality of hers caused her to be distant to others. Although they admire Yizun, they don't even have the courage to start a conversation with her. But why, when Yizun and Nie Li were chatting, why was it so natural? That elegant smile of her charmed the boys. The surrounding boys couldn't help to sneak a peek at it. Looking at the sweetly smiling Yizun, Nie Li couldn't help to recall back the previous life. At that time, Yizun is even more charming compared to now. Looking at this girl in front of him, he thought, when will she grow into that absolute beauty? Seeing that Nie Li has been staring at her, Yizun couldn't help to blush. She lowered her head, seemingly thinking of something, recalling back to the bold confession of Nie Li in the class, before she felt annoyed by it. However, at this moment, she couldn't make out what kind of feeling is that in her heart. When she's with Nie Li, she would recall that scene and couldn't help feeling shy. There seems to be some ambiguous feelings between Nie Li and Xiaoning. Just as Nie Li and Yizun were chatting, ripples of soul force were emitting from the forest, indicating a fierce fight. The 3 silver-ranked strangers were surrounded by the 5 silver-rank experts brought by Lin. Speak. Where are you from? What do you intend to do? If you don't speak, don't blame me for being ruthless. Lin thundered as he stood there. Because of being constantly attacked by demon beasts, every family in the Glory City are very united. Therefore, they generally wouldn't kill members of other families. The Dark Guild is a group of murderers. If they're confirmed to be from the Dark Guild, then Lin definitely wouldn't let them go. Those 3 silver-rank experts looked at each other. How would they dare to reveal that they are from the Sacred Family? If this is pursued, they will bring great trouble to the family. Therefore, those 3 silver-ranked experts did not say anything and charged out. Since you guys doesn't want to identify yourself, don't blame me for being impolite. Seeing that the 3 of them remaining silenced, Lin decided that they are definitely from the Dark Guild and shouted, "Kill them!" Lin's men rushed forward. Both sides engaged in a fierce battle. After the fierce battle, among the 3 silver-ranked experts, 1 of them died and 2 fled with serious injuries. Hearing the news, Yu almost went crazy. The 3 silver-ranked experts were arranged by him to deal with Nie Li, but he never expected that the plan was destroyed by Lin. What he's unaware of is that Nie Li was the one to provide the news to Lin. This led to Lin taking actions. Seems like I will have to do this myself. Yu gloomed in his heart. He brought 6 people with him. 3 of them are 1-star bronze rank, and the other 3 are 2-star bronze rank. The last time he suffered under Nie Li's hand was because he didn't know that Nie Li was wearing a set of bronze-ranked armor. If he were to attack Nie Li's head to begin with, he doesn't believe that Nie Li could dodge those attacks. Noticing Yu's gloomy looks, Nie Li knows that this guy is definitely planning something. Shortly after, Lin brought the 5 silver-ranked experts back. Young master, what were the identity of those 3? A friend of Lin asked. From my guesses, they should be from the Dark Guild. Lin replied. So they are from the Dark Guild, they deserves death. Hearing their conversation, Yu's expression twitched. Lin was ruthless with those 3 because he thought that those 3 are from the Dark Guild. Otherwise, chasing them off would be enough. However, he couldn't say anything. He couldn't tell them that those 3 are sent from the Sacred Family, right? 1 man died in vain, and the location of the 2 others are unknown. Yu has no choice but to stomach all the grievances. Nie Li, that bastard. Knowing that Chen Linjian highly valued Nie Li's standings in the group began to rise. Some of Chen Linjian's friends also began to start conversations with Nie Li. My name is Huyan Lanrua, a friend of Chen Young Master, and I'm from the Huyan family. Huyan Lanrua smiled. She looks around 16/17. Her body is extremely hot and sexy, especially the twin peaks in front of her chest. Those are simply domineering. The white silk dress simply could not cover the deep ravine, and they would quiver when walking. Her eyes displayed trace of loveliness. This woman is definitely a stunner. Although the Huyan family isn't one of the three major family, but it's also a relatively powerful family among the noble family. Nice to meet you. You can call me Nie Li. Nie Li calmly said. Looking at Huyan Lanrua, he wasn't enticed by her beauty. He slightly had impressions of Huyan Lanrua. Also, her talent is extremely high. Already a 3-star silver rank as of now. After a few years, Huyan Lanrua would become the substitute house master of Huyan family. If people were to think that Huyan Lanrua is just a pretty weak girl, then that would be a big mistake. To be able to climb up the higher levels of a noble family, even if it's only a substitute house master, without a few methods would be impossible. Huyan Lanrua is a little surprised that Nie Li wasn't affected by her beauty. Given Nie Li's age, he should already have understandings towards male and female matters. Lots of boys had their face blushed red and stunned in front of her, but Nie Li had a calm appearance. There would even be some boys full of lust looking at her chest and bottom. Although Nie Li is looking straight at her, his eyes are very clear. He turned a blind eye against her seductive body. Huyan Lanrua kind of likes this boy. I'm only older than you by a few years. You can call me Yen Rua sis in the future. Huyan Lanrua said with full of smiles. Call you sis. Nie Li looked a little embarrassed. If Huyan Lanrua were to know his true age, what reaction would she have? What's wrong? Can't be done. Huyan Lanrua tenderly laughed. The Yi Ziyun besides Nie Li doesn't have any good impression of Huyan Lanrua. Hearing the tender laughter of Huyan Lanrua, she impatiently turned her head away. Although Yi Ziyun isn't as beautiful as Huyan Lanrua, but the sense of elegance around her isn't what Huyan Lanrua can match either. In just a few more years, Yi Ziyun would be even more charming than Huyan Lanrua. Yi Ziyun had already rose Nie Li's eye for women to a high level. Even if a beauty like Huyan Lanrua standing in front of him, he wouldn't be affected by her. Huyan Lanrua blinked her eyes. She's still somewhat interested in Nie Li. Seeing the lovely and charming Yi Ziyun by Nie Li's side, and still chatting cheerfully and wittily with the hot, sexy Huyan Lanrua, caused several boys to be unhappy with him. One guy walked towards Nie Li's directions. His figure is tall and skinny, wearing a white robe. Around him, there was a noble aura around him. His skin is slightly pale, and his steps were light. His name is Xuanhuan, also from a noble family. His eyes swept across Yi Ziyun's body. His eye flashed a hint of greed. Although she's still young, Yi Ziyun has already demonstrated the potential to become the source of calamity. In the future, she will definitely become a devastating beauty. Unfortunately, he understands the noble status of Yi Ziyun. She isn't someone he can reach. In contrast, Huyan Lanrua's status is somewhat similar to him. If he's able to get Huyan Lanrua, it would be very helpful to his position in the family. Furthermore, seeing Huyan Lanrua's lovely body made his heart to burn even more. What are you guys chatting about? May I join in? Xuanhuan said while smiling. When looking at Nie Li, his eyes flashed with contempt. According to his information, Nie Li is from a small family. Furthermore, he's not even a 1-star bronze rank yet. Not to mention the fact that Nie Li have already offended the sacred family. Although the sacred family didn't take any action against Nie Li, would Nie Li be able to still continue to be arrogant? That's simply looking down on sacred family. We're currently discussing about inscription pattern. Huyan Lanrua casually finds an excuse. At the same time, her expression displayed trace of disgust and impatient. She doesn't like Xuanhuan, but with the fact that his Chu family has some position in Glory family, she only maintained the harmonious surface between them. Inscription pattern is my speciality. If Lanrua has anything that you are unsure of, you can always find me. After all, my studies in inscription pattern are still a lot more vast compared to a 13-years-old kid. Xuanhuan said, laughing, his face full of pride. Yi Ziyun disapproved of that statement in her heart. No matter how proficient Xuanhuan may be in inscription pattern, can he be compared to Aunt Shui? Yet even Aunt Shui herself admitted that Nie Li is a master. Lightning fire? Most people have not even seen the book of divine lightning fire. This act already couldn't be explained with pure luck. I see not a lot of time age can't represent anything. There are always people that break the boundaries of age, which we commonly call them geniuses. Xuanhuan said, slightly with the intention of flattering, swept her gaze past Nie Li. Xuanhuan thought that Nie Li is a genius? Xuanhuan contemptuously smiled. If you say that Ye Ziyun is a genius, he wouldn't deny it, as she have already broke through into 1-star bronze level. However, Nie Li only has a red soul realm, and his soul force is ridiculously low. If this kind of person can be considered a genius, then the name genius is a little too worthless, isn't it? Even if he have some knowledge about inscription pattern. So what? Glory City holds experts in esteem. Only an expert could gain the respect of others. Chapter 29, One Punch. Chapter 29, One Punch. Xuanhuan sneered. However, he did not refute Xuanhuan's words. Instead, his tone and manner speaks of his attitude. Nie Li didn't have any reaction, no matter whether if it's Xuanhuan's praise or Xuanhuan's contempt. Their words were unable to affect him in the slightest. After his rebirth, Nie Li couldn't be bothered with a vile person like Xuanhuan, since Xuanhuan doesn't have the qualifications to talk to him. Xuanhuan, what's with your attitude? Snapped Xuanhuan, wrinkling her brows. I'm laughing because I don't know what bewitching soup this brat gave you, and you actually think that he's a genius. Someone with only red soul realm, what achievements could he have in the future? This kind of garbage isn't fit to be associating with us. Xuanhuan sneered. His relation with Xin Yu's brother, Xin Fei, isn't bad. Moreover, he's been unhappy with Nie Li. You're too much, exclaimed Ye Zi, knitting her brows, feeling indignant for Nie Li. Although Nie Li is a little annoying, she believes that Nie Li truly is the real thing. However, Nie Li is too low profile. Therefore, a lot of people don't know of Nie Li's talent. Nie Li's gaze turned slightly cold. Although he did not put Xuanhuan in his eyes, which is why he's lazy to bother about Xuanhuan, that didn't mean that he will tolerate a clown to dance around in front of him. Xuanhuan, your talent doesn't seem to be any better. You're older than Nie Li by 3 years. However, you're only at 3-star bronze rank, and you still have the cheek to comment others. Xuanhuan laughed. There's a lot of peer nobilities that were already nearing silver rank, and Xuanhuan still remained at 3-star bronze rank. Hearing Xuanhuan's words, Xuanhuan felt a little embarrassed. Within his peers, his talent isn't considered the worst. However, he doesn't work hard, soaking himself into women daily. Naturally, he doesn't have the mood to practice, which is why he remained as 3-star bronze rank. So what? At least I have a yellow soul realm. If I were to work hard a little, breaking through into silver rank isn't difficult. As for him, I estimate that he will remain in 1-star bronze rank for his entire life. Xuanhuan refuted while mocking Nie Li mercilessly. Because of Nie Li's silence, Xuanhuan believes that he's definitely afraid. People like Nie Li only have good looks and flowery words to coax others. How could he have any talent? Red Soul Realm are simply garbage. Nie Li's sharp eyes swept across Xuanhuan, and he indifferently chuckled. Then, I'll challenge you here. Whoever loses will need to imitate a dog and crawl 3 rounds. How about it? Upon hearing Nie Li's words, Ye Ziyun anxiously pulled Nie Li. What's wrong with Nie Li? He actually wants to challenge Xuanhuan? Nie Li is not even 1-star bronze yet, and Xuanhuan is already 3-star bronze rank. This kind of gap was like heaven and earth. It's simply impossible to break through. Seeing Ye Ziyun's anxious look, Nie Li felt his heart warm since Ye Ziyun is still very concerned about him. After Xuanhuan felt stunned by Nie Li's speech, her eyes profoundly glanced at Nie Li, since Nie Li doesn't seem to be a rash person. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xuanhuan froze on the spot for a moment, then frantically laughed. What did I just hear? You actually want to challenge me? Haha, this is the funniest joke that I've heard. He's barely a 1-star bronze rank, yet he actually wants to challenge me. Such impudence. Nie Li, don't be rash, pleaded Ye Ziyun, thinking that Nie Li had irrationally challenged Xuanhuan after being enraged by Xuanhuan's mocking. Even if I do not use my soul force, with my physical strength alone, I can beat the crap out of you. Xuanhuan arrogantly laughed. His physical strength alone is already 1-star bronze rank. Brat, if you're afraid, it's not too late to take back your words. Nie Li moved his fingers, letting off an explosive sound of cracking of his finger joints. He indifferently looked at Xuanhuan and said, If garbage like you keeps on dancing around in my face every day, then I'll be busy. Since you do not have any eyes, I'll have to act to teach you guys that there are some people that you people can never offend. After talking, Nie Li's gaze swept across Xuanhuan and his bunch. Xuanhuan's facial expression darkened. He fiercely stared at Nie Li and said, "You asked for it." Chunlinjian was also alarmed. Although Nie Li is very knowledgeable, his cultivation has not reached 1-star bronze rank yet. How can he win against Xuanhuan? Just as Xuanhuan said, even if he doesn't use his soul force, he can easily crush Nie Li. But Nie Li isn't the kind of rash person. Chunlinjian couldn't help to feel curious in his heart. He waved his hand at the surrounding bystanders to move a distance away. Rest assured, as your man, if I couldn't manage this kind of situation, then I might as well kill myself. Nie Li laughed while seeing Ye Ziyun's anxious expression beside him. You. Ye Ziyun's face suddenly flushed red. She stomped her feet onto the ground. Nie Li, this guy is too annoying. She only showed her concern for him as a friend, but never expected that Nie Li would be this glib, which caused her to be angry in her heart. Should just let Xuanhuan beat Nie Li up. Seeing Ye Ziyun's indignant look, Huyan Lanruo faintly smiled at Nie Li. Nie Li isn't a boring piece of wood and seems to know how to provoke a girl's heart. But since just now, Nie Li has been cold towards her, is she not charming enough? Because she feel, with her beauty, she could easily make a little boy like him go head over heels for her. Hence, she felt more interested towards Nie Li. The surrounding people moved away, giving Nie Li and Xuanhuan some space. Seeing this scene, Xuanhuan's eye shined with a chill. Nie Li actually dares to challenge him. He's simply seeking his own death. He spoke with Shan Fei a few times. If given the chance, he will definitely kill Nie Li. However, not knowing why, when he saw the assured look of Nie Li's, his heart felt uneasy. Will Xuanhuan lose? That's simply an impossible thing. Everyone here knows that Xuanhuan's soul force has already reached 3-star bronze rank. Even though Nie Li's soul force is only 88 and his physical strength is only around 50, Nie Li has a deeper understanding towards soul force and physical strength. Nie Li operated his soul force to strengthen his physical body. The muscles on his body began to pump up. Although the pumped muscle on Nie Li's body isn't obvious, they contained explosive power. I'll give you 3 moves, lest you say that I'm bullying the young, declared Xuanhuan, placing his arms behind his back. He proudly looked at Nie Li with his eyes showing hints of contempt. Okay, said Nie Li as he suddenly accelerated. He charged towards Xuanhuan, preparing to use an elbow strike on Xuanhuan's abdomen. This kind of kitty punch, you think that we're playing family? Xuanhuan mockingly laughed. Seeing Nie Li's elbow was about to strike onto his abdomen, he swept his hand and maintained a certain distance with Nie Li. In Xuanhuan's view, Nie Li's elbow wouldn't even be able to land on his body. However, this moment, the corner of Nie Li's lips slightly raised. Xuanhuan is being too conceited. Nie Li suddenly accelerated, his elbow changed to a fist, and, in a flash, he bombarded onto Xuanhuan's abdomen. As Xuanhuan is born from a noble family, his steps were superficial. It's obvious that Xuanhuan doesn't have much fighting experience. Although his physical strength has reached 1-star bronze rank, it's obvious that they were obtained from consuming elixirs. Nie Li only needed to use a little fighting trick, and he can easily overwhelm Xuanhuan. Only at this level, isn't playing you to death simple? And I even prepared so many backup methods too, but it turns out that they don't even need to be used on you. When he bombarded onto Xuanhuan's abdomen, the muscles in Nie Li's arm tightened. One can see how awful the burst of power from Nie Li's fist was. The complacent look on Xuanhuan's face suddenly froze. He clutched his belly like a shrimp, arched his back while falling onto the ground. His body twitched non-stop as vomiting sounds can be heard from him. The punch from Nie Li simply wanted to turn his intestines inside out. Seeing this scene, the surrounding people were all dumbfounded. Xuanhuan was a 3-star bronze rank demon spiritist. Just his physical body alone has reached 1-star bronze rank, but he actually got beat down from Nie Li's fist. Did Xuanhuan underestimated his opponent too much, allowing Nie Li to take the advantage? This isn't right. Based on physical strength alone, even if Nie Li's fist landed onto Xuanhuan's abdomen, he shouldn't have been able to cause any substantial damage to Xuanhuan. The gap in power is too wide. What is this Satoshi? Xuanhuan actually got beaten down by a single punch. At this moment, everyone came to an understanding. Nie Li must be hiding his strength. His physical strength should have already reached 1-star bronze rank, right? What they don't know is that Nie Li actually hasn't stepped into 1-star bronze rank yet, But his control of his strength isn't what others can imagine. When he used his fist, he focused all his strength into his fist. Furthermore, the place that he attacked was the weakest spot on Xuanhuan's waist. It's already merciful that the punch didn't cripple Xuanhuan. In the terms of controlling power, Nie Li is definitely a master. Let alone Xuanhuan's 1-star bronze rank physical body. Even if a 5-star bronze rank or even a silver rank were to get a punch from the current Nie Li, they would also be rolling on the floor. People who only know how to go head-to-head based on one's strength, in Nie Li's view, are no different from primitive man. Ye Ziyun's clear eyes showed deep shock. Nie Li's punch brought Xuanhuan onto the ground. One can only imagine the ripples that were being caused in this young girl's mind. Nie Li is not even a 1-star bronze rank yet. How did he manage to do it? Ye Ziyun now realized that she has always been underestimating Nie Li's strength. Xuanhuan looked at Nie Li in an interesting manner. The strength that Nie Li has shown also caused her to be shocked, but at the same time, it also made her interest towards Nie Li to deepen. Interesting, muttered Xuanhuan, watching Nie Li with great interest. Xuanhuan rolled on the ground for a long time, unable to get up. As a member of nobility, since when has he ever been beaten so badly? He thought that his strength was far above Nie Li's, and he would contempt him completely, which is why he said he'd give Nie Li 3 moves. However, he never expected that after one punch, he'd already fall onto the ground, unable to get up. His intestines were in a mess with an unimaginable pain. If he hadn't forcefully endured it, he's afraid that he would have already fainted. At this moment, Nie Li looked at the Xuanhuan on the ground, with a harmless look, and said, "You said that you'll let me 3 moves. This is only the first move. There is still 2 more left." Hearing Nie Li's words, the eyes of Xuanhuan, who is currently enduring the pain and was trying to stand up, turned black. F***CK, does he have any humanity? That earlier move already took half of his life, and Nie Li actually wants me to give him 2 more moves. Chapter 30, Contest of Soul Force. Chapter 30, Contest of Soul Force. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xuanhuan and the surrounding people couldn't help laughing bitterly. If Xuanhuan were to face Nie Li head-on as an opponent, he wouldn't have been in this pathetic state. In the end, Xuanhuan was being too conceited. He put his hands behind his back and gave Nie Li 3 moves, which ended up in him lying on the floor with only 1 move. He pretended to be cool and ended up as an idiot. This was a painful lesson. Seeing Nie Li's harmless expression, Ye Ziyun couldn't giggle. Nie Li is so bad. After a long time, Xuanhuan finally managed to get up. His face was pale and the muscles on his face would twitch occasionally, showing that he's still brimming with pain. The laughters of the surrounding people was ear-piercing for Xuanhuan. His eyes flashed with murderous intent. "You asked for it, I'll kill you," exclaimed Xuanhuan as he suddenly leaped. He kicked a leg whip towards Nie Li. Although martial arts can only be learnt after becoming a silver-rank demon spiritist, as a member of nobility, Xuanhuan still learnt some of the more superficial martial arts. The sound of whistling wind can be heard from Xuanhuan's kick. Naturally, Nie Li can't use his physical body to confront Xuanhuan. Nie Li slightly leaned to the side, causing Xuanhuan's leg whip to graze past his cheek. Afterwards, he executed a high kick towards Xuanhuan's chin. Although Nie Li's strength couldn't be compared to Xuanhuan, his moves from executing martial techniques and his grasp in fighting were much more precise than Xuanhuan. His attacks were all accurately targeting Xuanhuan's blind spot. Seeing this scene, Xuanhuan's eyebrow twitched. Nie Li, this brat is really a monster. He's only 13 years old and already has a vast knowledge towards inscription pattern while, at the same time, his grasp towards martial arts is also very proficient. Although Nie Li's moves may seem simple, they are extremely sharp. If he were to be standing in Xuanhuan's position, afraid that even he wouldn't be able to react in time. He can't imagine how strong Nie Li would become after reaching silver rank and integrate with a demon spirit. Xuanhuan suddenly felt that his eyes lost the target. He was shockingly surprised in his heart. The next moment, he felt a sharp pain on his chin and his whole body flew back 5-6 meters and heavily fell onto the ground. Everyone was dead silent. It became so quiet, one could clearly hear if a needle dropped to the ground. "What's going on?" someone asked, breaking the silence. Earlier on, when Nie Li beat Xuanhuan down onto the floor, everyone felt that Xuanhuan underestimated his opponent too much, which led to Nie Li's sneak attack to succeed. However, in contrary to everyone's expectations, When he was facing Xuanhuan's attack, Nie Li used only one move to beat him to the ground again. If it is the first time, that can be explained with luck. However, it was 2 successive times. How can this be simply explained as luck? Everyone looked at the somewhat immature young teen with inexplicable shock. The keen aura emitting from Nie Li was overbearing. It doesn't feel like it's coming from a 13-year-old teen at all. Xuanhuan looked at the back view of Nie Li, splendor filling her eyes. It seems that this sister may have underestimated you, Xuanhuan said, slightly opening and closing her charming red lips. It looked indescribably sexy. There are too many secrets on Nie Li's body waiting to be discovered. Yizun was also shocked by the scene, but then she immediately felt relieved. The 9 revolving ice phoenix technique that Nie Li imparted to her was more powerful than any of the cultivation techniques she has ever seen. Therefore, Nie Li must also have practiced a powerful technique. Hence, he's able to leap levels. For him, this challenge isn't something difficult. Seeing Xuanhuan blown away, Xinyu tightly clenched his fist, nails almost pierce into his flesh. Nie Li appeared to be a much more difficult person to deal with than he had imagined. After being beaten onto the floor 2 successive times, Xuanhuan felt deeply humiliated. He is a 3-star bronze rank demon spiritist. Just his physical body alone is already 1-star bronze rank, and Nie Li is not even a 1-star bronze rank. He can clearly feel that Nie Li's strength isn't powerful. It's a lot more weaker compared to him. However, he was defeated. His defeat is so ridiculous and shameful. Xuanhuan stared at Nie Li. His eyes turned red. His soul realm began to operate fiercely, causing his soul force to surge and come out of his body. Without the integration of demon spirit, the soul force has no substantial means of attacking. Hence it can only be used to bombard into an opponent's soul realm. Xuanhuan's soul force is already 376, not far from reaching 4-star bronze rank. If he forced all of his soul force into bombarding an opponent's soul realm, it was possible for him to overflow an opponent's soul realm and make it explode. If the soul realm overflowed and exploded, that would mean that, for the rest of their life, they would be unable to become a demon spiritist. Without a soul realm, it's absolutely impossible to train the soul force. Because Glory City is constantly under the threats of demon beasts, all of the demon spiritists are quite united. They wouldn't generally kill each other, even if it's a duel. They also wouldn't be so ruthless. However, Xuanhuan at this moment couldn't care less. Die, Xuanhuan declared, a viciousness flashing in his eyes, exposing a grim smile. His soul force was like a tidal wave. It began bombarding towards Nie Li's soul realm. Xuanhuan, stop! Xuanhuan trembled as she shouted. Xuanhuan intended to be ruthless towards Nie Li. Once Nie Li's soul realm exploded, Nie Li would become a waste. Yizun's face also paled. Although she said that Nie Li should be beaten up, she still worried for Nie Li in that critical moment. Although this was only the concern she had for a friend's. With the strength of Xuanhuan's soul realm, he can easily crush Nie Li. Chunlingjian calmly looked at Nie Li. What would Nie Li's next move be? After all, it was Nie Li that challenged Xuanhuan. Therefore, he should have a backup plan, right? The surrounding people also gasped while they closely watched Nie Li. Feeling the surging of soul force towards him, Nie Li's eye flashed with a chill. Before, when he won with weak against the strong, he used the 1-point focus method to defeat Xinyu's soul force, but only because it was only twice above his. However, when facing Xuanhuan, whose soul force is more than 4 times above him, the same method could no longer be used. As a 3-star bronze rank demon spiritist, the control over his soul force isn't what Xunyu can compare to. Since you want to explode my soul realm, then come on. Nie Li coldly snorted. Opportunities and danger always coexisted together. Feeling Nie Li's soul force retreat without any resistance, Xuanhuan sneered in his heart. I'll see what method you still have, die. Xuanhuan's soul force slammed into Nie Li's soul realm without any obstruction. Hiss. Nie Li inhaled. That turbulent soul force was raging within his soul realm, wanting to overflow and explode his soul realm. Although Nie Li had countless experiences from his previous life, he had just begun training his soul force. Therefore, his soul realm is still very small and was unable to contain so much soul force that was forced inside. Cracks began to appear on the surface of Nie Li's soul realm. The pain caused Nie Li's face to pale. The pain of a soul realm fragmenting isn't something an ordinary person could endure. Nie Li kept quietly chanting the heavenly god technique, nonstop, and operated his soul force to repair the cracks to prevent his soul realm from exploding. Seeing Nie Li's paled face and the sweat beads rolling down Nie Li's face, Xuanhuan rejoiced in his heart. Soul force is the weak spot of Nie Li, because Nie Li's soul force is too small. He frantically controlled his soul force and kept on bombarding Nie Li's soul realm in waves. Burst it, he thought, a crazed excitement showing on his face. As long as Nie Li's soul realm explodes, Nie Li will become a waste. Wave after wave of soul force rushed into Nie Li's soul realm. Under the impact of this soul force, Nie Li's soul realm began to swell up little by little. Every time it swelled up, Nie Li would experience unimaginable pain. Every time, it felt like his soul realm was about to explode, but with the heavenly god technique, Nie Li's soul realm managed to barely endure it. Cracks would constantly appear, and they were constantly being repaired. Under this terrible ordeal, Nie Li's soul force was like a steam. It would gather together and would gradually increase. What's going on? Xuanhuan frowned, realizing something was wrong. Every time his soul force was about to overflow Nie Li's soul realm, Nie Li was, somehow, able to manage to forcefully push it back down. He realized he had no choice but to control even more of his soul force and bombard it into Nie Li's soul realm. A little bit more, he thought, just a little bit more. However, Xuanhuan gradually realized that even when his soul force was about to approach exhaustion, Nie Li's soul realm still hasn't exploded. How is this happening? He thought. How come after enduring all of my soul force, Nie Li's soul realm hasn't exploded? Nie Li still suffers from the intense pain of his soul force overflowing. However, his eyes gradually became clear and bright. Because as his soul force expanded and strengthened, the intense pain eased a little. Soul force is a mysterious power. It's invisible. But with enough practice, one can feel the existence of soul force within them. Legend has it that soul force is a gift from the gods. With a powerful soul force, one would be able to break the limits of the human body and step onto the road towards ultimate power. In everyone's body, there's a soul realm in the depths of one's mind. With the practice of soul force, the soul realm would gradually become larger and larger. When the amount of soul force exceeds the capacity of the soul realm would easily burst. But this is also an opportunity. Not only was Xuanhuan unable to burst Nie Li's soul realm, it helped Nie Li's soul realm to expand. After receiving a large amount of soul force, Nie Li's soul realm grew 30% larger. Since you've decided to come, don't leave. Nie Li pronounced as lights flashed in his eyes as he began to close off his soul realm. Not good, Xuanhuan exclaimed, feeling his soul realm tearing. His face paled as he began to frantically pull his soul force back. What kind of monster is this guy? Generally, only silver rank, gold rank, or even above that would have the skills to close off their soul realm. At that time, they would be able to contain a demon spirit. But Nie Li is not even a 1-star bronze rank. How can he already know how to close off his soul realm? Once Nie Li's soul realm closes off, Xuanhuan's soul force would be trapped within Nie Li's soul realm and would be unable to get out. At that time, Nie Li would be able to slowly absorb Xuanhuan's soul force and make it his own. Hardly earned soul force from practicing becoming other people's property. It's no wonder that Xuanhuan got scared out of his wits. Chapter 31, Snow Sakura Demon Spirit. Chapter 31, Snow Sakura Demon Spirit. Xuanhuan frantically tried to pull his soul force out from Nie Li's soul realm. However, the speed of Nie Li's soul realm closing was too fast. Xuanhuan only had the time to pull out half of his soul force. Xuanhuan felt his soul force tear a little, at first, but soon felt it tear in half. Half of it was left in Nie Li's soul realm forever. His face paled and his steps were unsteady, almost making him fall down. Having his soul force torn in half caused him serious injuries. His whole body felt as though all of his strength had been drained from him. Blood began to leak from the corner of his mouth. Seeing this scene, the surrounding people looked at each other. It's very hard for others to clearly see the confrontation of soul force. Therefore, they didn't know that half of Xuanhuan's soul force was left in Nie Li's soul realm forever. They only saw the painful and fearful expression on Xuanhuan's face, while Nie Li looked energetic. This implied that in the confrontation earlier on, Xuanhuan was inferior to Nie Li. What they couldn't understand was that Nie Li, who was clearly not even a 1-star bronze rank, was able to beat Xuanhuan, who's a 3-star bronze rank demon spiritist. Why did Xuanhuan suffer from the battle? Nie Li felt the surging power within his soul realm. His eyes flashed with light. Although the soul force's level of integration within his body isn't very high, he still managed to fuse a portion of it. His soul realm just bursted out with dazzling cyan light. The light became more and more flourished. Nie Li can clearly feel that he is already very close to 1-star bronze rank. At this moment, if he were to test his soul force, he believes that it would already be above 95. Within his soul realm, the cracks that surfaced on the barrier to 1-star bronze rank soon burst. The soul force continues to fuse. Boom! Nie Li heard a booming sound in his head. Ripples were set off in his soul realm, and the faint roaring sound of a dragon can be heard. It would seem that the thing that is hiding within his soul realm got stronger. 1-star bronze rank. Lights flashed within Nie Li's eyes. He doesn't know what is hiding within his soul realm. In his previous life, when he practiced, he didn't feel that there was anything hidden within his soul realm. However, in this life, his soul realm seems to be a little different. Could this be related to the temporal demon spirit book? With the breakthrough of his cultivation, although Nie Li had his previous life experiences, he still couldn't refrain from being excited, because this means that he has made an important first step onto the road of cultivation. He had embarked on a different road of fate compared to his previous life. Nie Li was only able to refine a portion of Xuanhuan's soul force, but by spending a little more time, he would be able to refine all of the soul force and make it his own. Once it has been refined, Nie Li might be able to reach 2-star bronze rank. What would Xinxiu think if she knew that Nie Li's cultivation is being enhanced so fast? Xuanhuan was actually defeated? Someone stated in an astonished voice. I never imagined this outcome. Said another. If he didn't have any means to counter, Nie Li probably wouldn't have even challenged Xuanhuan. I originally thought that Nie Li was too proud, but I never thought that he would have such strength. Everyone was shocked by the outcome and began their own discussions. This kind of outcome, no matter if it's Yi Ziyun, Chen Linjian, Huyan Lanruo, or even Xinyu, everyone couldn't help being surprised. It seems that I have underestimated him too much, Chen Linjian murmured, challenging 3 levels above himself. This can only be done by a super genius. Does Nie Li really only have a red soul realm? Chen Linjian wasn't quite convinced of that. If someone were to say that Nie Li has an extremely rare azure soul realm, it's even more believable than saying that he only has a red soul realm. Yi Ziyun's eyes were flashing in astonishment. Although she doesn't like Nie Li and feels indignant towards Nie Li's glib, that doesn't prevent her from worrying for Nie Li. When Nie Li challenged Xuanhuan, she was also a little nervous. She never thought that Nie Li would actually win. This was a little out of her expectation. Xinyu fixedly stared at Nie Li's back, gritting his teeth. He always thought that Nie Li was lucky to be able to win against him, and never expected that Nie Li has been playing with him this whole time. No wonder that when 3 of his 2-star bronze rank underlings surrounded and tried to beat Nie Li, they weren't able to harm him. Not only did he wear bronze armor, he also far surpassed 2-star bronze rank. That pain expression that Nie Li had on his face that day was all an act. Thinking of himself being wronged by so many people, the anger within his chest was overflowing, simply ready to blow up. Nie Li, that treacherous wretch. The towering chest of Huyan Lanruo's began to heave violently. Someone who's not even 1-star bronze rank was actually able to leap level and challenged a 3-star bronze rank expert. This surprise that Nie Li gave her was too much. How many more secrets are there in Nie Li's body? This sister has to find some time to dig everything out of you and see what else are you hiding, Huyan Lanruo stated, with her cheeks flushed red and her eyes flashing with the thought of love. At this moment, Xuanhuan, who fought with Nie Li, was drenched in sweat and was panting for air. Such serious injuries to his soul force had caused a serious impact to his strength. He would need, at least, half a year to recover. Today's matter will not end here, Xuanhuan declared, staring at Nie Li with hatred. Anytime, Nie Li announced, his brows twitching slightly. He didn't even place Xuanhuan into his eyes. After his rebirth, Nie Li had a bigger goal. Therefore, he did not even consider these kinds of people to be his opponent. The injuries that Xuanhuan sustained would need at least half a year or longer to recover. In these few months, Xuanhuan will realize that he could only look at Nie Li from afar. Would a soaring eagle place the dust on the ground into its eye? Xuanhuan turned around, looking somewhat awkward, and ran. Nie Li's and Xuanhuan's battle soon became the focused topic and discussion among everyone. And no one would underestimate Nie Li anymore just because he hadn't reached 1-star bronze rank yet. They aren't aware of is that after the battle from earlier, Nie Li had already reached 1-star bronze rank. After reaching 1-star bronze rank, Nie Li's strength was raised even further. At this moment, he wouldn't be inferior to anyone else if a fight were to begin. After this incident, the group continued walking on the narrow, rugged mountain road. Little brother, you really made your sister surprised. Yesterday, I saw you setting up your tent alone in a corner. Why don't you set your tent beside sister's tonight, and we can discuss the aspects of cultivation? Suggested Xuanhuan, walking to the front of Nie Li. At this moment, the distance between Nie Li and her is extremely close. Looking down, Xuanhuan's towering peaks were almost attached onto Nie Li's body. One can vaguely see the deep, rich ravine, especially the 2 raised points, which made it even more seductive. He could smell the fragrance of orchid from her. He has to admit, Xuanhuan is still very charming. In his previous life, Nie Li was only an ordinary boy. Naturally, none of the girls would give him any favors. It wasn't until the destruction of Glory City when he had the chance to come in contact with Xuanhuan. Having the goddess in his heart, he never thought that in this life, he would come to know Xiao, and now, Xuanhuan who was taking the initiative to seduce him. It seems that his romance is a little too much. It's a pity that Nie Li was no longer the ordinary boy from his past. He can't be seduced so easily by beauty alone. In his heart, there was only Xuanhuan. After all, T was Xuanhuan that was in love with the ordinary Nie Li in his previous life, which caused Nie Li's life to change. Soon after that, Xuanhuan left the world with regrets. Therefore, after his rebirth, one of Nie Li's important purposes was to guard Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan thought that she could seduce Nie Li based on beauty alone. She really thought Nie Li would be so simple. Seeing Xuanhuan luring Nie Li with her seductive body, Xuanhuan pouted. She doesn't like this woman because Xuanhuan is too seductive, which caused her to be unable to stand it. Xuanhuan took a glance at Nie Li. With Xuanhuan seducing a brat like this brat will probably throw himself onto her. Heck care, isn't my problem to begin with, Xuanhuan thought, turning herself around. I thank Miss Xuan's good intentions, but Miss Xuan is already a silver rank. I'm afraid that I don't have anything to discuss with Miss Xuan. Let's forget about it, Nie Li said, softly refusing her seductive invite. Xuanhuan paused for a moment and looked at Nie Li in astonishment. She never thought that Nie Li would actually refuse. Xuanhuan's charming eyes were all written with misbelief. Although she hasn't slept with any man, she clearly knows her own impressive capital. She would often mess with many men that would approach her. In her view, seducing a small boy like Nie Li was an easy thing to do. She never thought, since she first had contact with Nie Li, his eyes have always been lucid. She never expected him to flatly refuse her request in resolution. She couldn't help feeling ashamed and resentful at the same time. Her eyes suddenly turned sharp, bursting with charm, and spoke in a soft and shy voice. Doesn't little brother Nie Li want to get closer with sister? Nie Li's eye contracted, waves of fragrance penetrated his nose. The Xuanhuan in front of him had her skin emitted a moist light, her towering peaks, her curvy waist. She was without a doubt completely filled with seductive charm. Any other man that sees this would want to press her under them and merciless ravage her. Xuanhuan maintained a step distance with Nie Li. However, Nie Li's mind was filled with all kinds of imagination. The chest of Xuanhuan closely attached to his, and that soft touch. She proudly hugged her chest while looking at Nie Li with great interest. After you take my art of charm, we'll see how long you can continue to pretend, she pridefully thought. Xuanhuan felt that Nie Li only refused her to put up a show in front of Xuanhuan. Nie Li's heart is definitely filled with lust. As long as she cast her art of charm, Nie Li will be completely attached to her. Nie Li's heart shook, a light flashed across his eyes, and his pupils immediately become clear, ridding himself of those illusions. Wanting to control Nie Li with a little charming technique, she is underestimating Nie Li a little too much. That charming technique could only work on those whom lack willpower. Nie Li had lived 2 lives. His heart has already solidified. How could he be tempted so easily? Snow Sakura, demon spirit. I never thought that Miss Xuan would have such a rare demon spirit, Nie Li exclaimed, looking at Xuanhuan in an interesting manner. Xuanhuan stared at Nie Li at this moment, feeling like she was struck by lightning. Chapter 32, Relic. Chapter 32, Relic. What kind of monster is he? Xuanhuan is already a 2-star silver rank demon spiritist. Her soul realm is integrated with the snow Sakura demon spirit. This extremely rare demon spirit lived in the depths of the Saint Ancestral Mountains. It has strong charming abilities. All kinds of creatures couldn't help going near the snow Sakura demon spirit and were swallowed by it. Xuanhuan, later, integrated with the snow Sakura demon. Charming a demon spiritist of the same level was an easy thing to do. If Xuanhuan were to exert a little trick, there would be a lot of men willing to become her escorts. Her charming technique hasn't failed a single time, and she never thought that she would actually fail today. Not only was the charming technique seen though, her demon spirit was also seen through by Nie Li with one look. Isn't this boy in front of her a little too mysterious? The Snow Sakura demon spirit is an extremely rare demon spirit caught and given to her by her grandfather. Most people wouldn't have even heard of it before, let alone knowing its abilities and origin. Xuanhuan felt like she was struck by lightning. She remained speechless for a long while. The main point is that the receiver of the charming technique was only a little boy who's not even a 1-star bronze rank. There are 2 kinds of people that wouldn't be affected by the charming technique. One kind would be a person who has a mind not corrupted with impurities, for example a 5-year-old boy. Another kind would be a super expert who is well knowledgeable of the charming technique. Nie Li is already 13 years old and already has some knowledge between man and woman matters. Therefore, he shouldn't be able to achieve the pure mind of a child. The only possibility would be the second kind. But how is that possible? Xuanhuan would have never imagined that inside the shell of this small boy in front of her lies the soul of a super expert. A super expert that even surpassed legend rank. Seeing Xuanhuan's startled expression, Nie Li faintly smiled and continued to walk past Xuanhuan's side. Nie Li, was Xuanhuan not pretty? Yizhen looked at Nie Li, blinking her eyes with a curious baby look. Under that kind of temptation, Nie Li actually refused. Nie Li couldn't have some special unspeakable secrets, right? Nie Li smiled, looked at Yizhen, and said, Xuanhuan is indeed very pretty, but how can she be compared to you? Hearing Nie Li's rubbish, Yizhen stamped her feet onto the ground and said, I can't be compared to Xuanhuan. There are a lot of people that fancy her. Yizhen clearly knows that. Even some of her cousins in Snow Wind family fancy Xuanhuan. Nie Li knows that Yizhen meant the body aspects. Yizhen's temperament and beauty has far exceeded Xuanhuan. However, in terms of figure, she is still a little less compared to Xuanhuan. Nie Li couldn't help but laugh. He smiled as he looked up and down of Yizhen. In just a few years, Yizhen's figure wouldn't lose to Xuanhuan, and only Nie Li knows how sexy and beautiful Yizhen will be at that time. Yizhen wouldn't be like Xuanhuan flaunting her sexiness, but would be kind and elegant, which isn't what Xuanhuan can compete to. Seeing the strange and perverted look in Nie Li's eyes, Yizhen pouted in dissatisfaction. Becoming friends with Nie Li isn't bad. However, going a step further, she have never thought of it before. Yizhen only thinks about practicing in her heart. She wants to become a legend-ranked demon spiritist like her grandfather. The 9 revolving ice phoenix technique that Nie Li gave her allowed her to be one step closer to her dreams. Therefore, in her heart, she is very grateful towards Nie Li. If it was any of the other boys that glibbed towards her, without any sense of seriousness, she would have already turned around and left. Xuanhuan turned her head and looked at Nie Li's back. Angrily she said, I don't believe that I can't subdue a small kid like you. Xuanhuan felt a little indignant in her heart. Could it be that her charm can't be compared to Yizhen? Xuanhuan turned around, pointed at Nie Li, and exclaimed at the crowd, Nie Li, I will one day make you a slave under my skirt. I have decided I will chase after this kid. In the future, this kid will be mine. Anyone that wants to touch him would have to ask if I agree to it. If anyone snatches him from me, I'll not let them off. Hearing Xuanhuan's domineering declaration, everyone became dumbfounded. Xuanhuan actually wanted to chase after Nie Li? Everyone looked at Nie Li, then stared at Xuanhuan again. A beauty like Xuanhuan would only need to wave her finger, and a lot of men would surround her like flies. However, Xuanhuan wants to reverse it and chase after Nie Li? This is too weird. Yi Ziun looked at Nie Li with a wanting to smile, yet did not expression. It seemed that Nie Li has a lot of romance. First, it was Xiao Ninger taking the initiative to send breakfast, and now, he's being chased by Huyan Lanruo. She can't really see that Nie Li would actually be so attractive. Huyan Lanruo's declaration caused ripples among everyone and became the topic of talk. Even Chen Linjian couldn't help but to be astonished. The group continued moving forwards, passing through several mountains. Nie Li, this is an apricot cake. Do you want to eat? Nie Li, are you tired? Do you want me to lay a cushion for you to rest? Huyan Lanruo would appear by the side of Nie Li from time to time, like a ghost, and would, from time to time, rush here. The well-developed chest would occasionally graze Nie Li's arm, accompanied by the fragrance of a woman's scent that would linger around. If it was any other boys, after being provoked by such a sexy beauty, they would definitely be unable to control and eat Huyan Lanruo up already. However, Huyan Lanruo's seduction techniques seemed to only annoy Nie Li. I say, can you not be so annoying? Go, go, go. Go do what you want. Go further away. Nie Li waved his hands and said impatiently. Huyan Lanruo's eye turned red. Since when has she ever been treated like this before? Is Nie Li blind? Blind to her beauty? The more she thought about it, the more she felt unhappy and indignant. She threw the mat onto the ground and walked away. Phew, finally some peace, said Nie Li, relieved that the troublesome woman was finally gone. But after walking a few steps, Huyan Lanruo turned her head around and said, Nie Li, do you want a drink? I have excellent quality apricot wine here. Hearing Huyan Lanruo's words, Nie Li almost collapsed. What's wrong with this woman? He asked himself, why can't I shake her off? Can you not be so silly? Are you that bored? Nie Li said, rolling his eyes. Huyan Lanruo blinked her eyes and said shyly, I realize that I have fallen for you. Although you don't like me now, it's fine. Who wouldn't like a beauty like me? I'll pretend that you are blind for now. However, not long from now, you will realize how beautiful and cute I am. I'd be blind if I were to fancy you. Nie Li spatted and quickly walked away. This woman is simply beyond hope. Of course, Nie Li did not think that Huyan Lanruo has really fallen for him. She probably finds him fun to play with. He estimates that after a while she'll lose her interest and leave. Nie Li ran to the side of Yi Ziun. No matter if it's the previous life or the current life, Yi Ziun is his most beloved. The few girls beside Yi Ziun smilingly looked at Nie Li and started discussing softly. This is the one that Huyan Lanruo is chasing. He looks pretty handsome. Matching with Huyan Lanruo is enough. Listening to their discussion, Nie Li couldn't help sweating. Yi Ziun raised her head, looked at distressed Nie Li, and faintly said, weren't you together with Huyan Lanruo? Ziun, you know that I have nothing to do with Huyan Lanruo. Nie Li bitterly smiled. Huyan Lanruo, that annoyance. If Yi Ziun were to misunderstand anything, I'll be depressed. What has this got to do with me? Yi Ziun shrugged, turned her head, and left. The corner of her mouth slightly rose, revealing a teasing smile. She finds it quite interesting seeing the distressed look on Nie Li's face. Nie Li opened his mouth, but didn't manage to get anything out. Looking at Yi Ziun's tender back, his heart felt depressed. When can he be like the previous life, hugging this pretty girl in his arms? The road ahead is still long. He'd better raise his strength first. After a few years, Glory City will be under the threats of demon beasts. Even Yi Ziun's grandfather, who is a legend-ranked demon spiritist, also dies in the battle. Therefore, Nie Li has to reach legend rank before that. For him, this is a huge challenge as the time is too short. He must use all the methods available to enhance his strength, which includes this journey to the ancient Orchid City ruins. He must get the spirit lamp. For the next few days, Nie Li continued to refine the soul force that he got from Xuanhuan. However, Huyan Lanruo, this woman was too annoying. When Nie Li is practicing, she would stand guard beside Nie Li and not moving a step. Hence, Nie Li can only choose to ignore her. Walking through the mountains for 2 days and passing through a deep canyon passage, a distant plain valley, finally, appeared in their sight. This is a piece of relic from the ancient city. The place covered a radius of 100 miles. Most of it was covered in dense woods, only leaving some mottled walls. The roar of demon beasts could be heard from within the ruins. The demon beasts that are above gold rank have already left the place. What remained in the ruins were bronze and silver ranked demon beasts. These remains from the Age of Darkness vaguely told the story of the glory of humanity at that time. Seeing these broken walls and scattered bones lying around, everyone couldn't help but feel desolation. If Glory City were to be broken through by demon beasts, it would become the same as this ruin, only leaving behind bones and ruins everywhere. The rampant demon beasts during the Age of Darkness destroyed all of the humans' empire, only leaving behind several lucky survivors who were still struggling with the demon beasts. However, much of the knowledge and civilization has been lost in the disaster. For example, many of Glory City's cultivation techniques, martial arts, and inscription patterns are all incomplete. Therefore, it's very possible to get some stuff left behind by the Age of Darkness if they were to explore these ancient ruins. What Nie Li wants is the spirit lamp. It was a powerful item left behind by a legend-ranked demon spiritist of the Age of Darkness. Chapter 33, Archery Skills. Chapter 33, Archery Skills. Before the arrival of Nie Li and the group, every family has already dispatched some people to explore these ancient ruins. It was a pity that there wasn't much of a discovery. Hence, there aren't that many people who come here to explore after that. Xuanhuan somehow got his hand on the map of the ancient Orchid City ruins, which is why he decided to explore this place. Finally, we've reached the ancient Orchid City ruins. Now, we have 2 routes that we can take. Here's the map, said Xuanhuan, spreading out the map and pointed to the lines on the map. Everyone began to surround the map and started to discuss which route to take. The first route is towards the west gate. By walking along the walls, we can reach the main city quickly. However, what can we find on this route? We'll definitely want to enter the houses in the city so that we can get some spoils, said one of Xuanhuan's underlings. I agree to his view. Yeah, we should search around this house area. Everyone parroted. Xuanhuan was silent for a moment. He raised his head, looked towards Nie Li, and asked, "What do you think?" Everyone got a little surprised. They never thought that Xuanhuan would ask for Nie Li's opinion at this moment. Yizun also looked at Nie Li with her bright eyes. Xuanhuan was also unable to take her eyes off Nie Li. Now, everyone was very concerned about Nie Li's view. Nie Li spread his hand out and said, "If you guys came here just to search the houses, then that would be a big mistake. Those that came before have already searched the commoners' houses. Even if we were to search them again, we wouldn't get any gains. Generally in a city, who is the wealthiest? Is it the commoners? Of course not. 90% of the wealth of a city are in the hands of the big families. There's a radius of hundreds of miles in this place. There are so many commoners' houses, and a lot of the places here have been destroyed. How would we know where these big families are located?" Xuanyu retorted at one side. As long as it's Nie Li's words, he must retort. Continue speaking, Xuanhuan said, looking at Nie Li in an interesting manner. Apparently, he agrees with Nie Li's deduction. It's easy to find the inhabitant of big families. Which building in this map is the most sparse? That is the location. Generally, big families would have their own courtyard. Nie Li continued. Everyone's eyes fell on the map upon hearing Nie Li's speech. Here, Xuanhuan said, pleasantly surprised. Correct. This should be this place. A lot of buildings here are very large. Xuanhuan frowned and said, "This area has already been searched. Although some goods were found, it wasn't much. Some of the people even dug 3 feet down into the place and couldn't find any chamber-related areas. I say, what you are thinking of, couldn't others have thought of that too? You think that every big family in Glory City are vegetarians." Xuanyu snorted. Nie Li frowned, stared at Xuanyu, and said, "When I'm talking, can you shut up? Since you're so smart, why don't you take over?" Just when Xuanyu is about to retort, Xuanhuan stared at Xuanyu and snorted, "Shut up." Xuanyu opened his mouth, then closed it, feeling depressed. Although he's a direct descendant of sacred family, his position could not be compared to Xuanhuan. Even if he had 10 times the amount of guts, he wouldn't dare to refute Xuanhuan. It's normal for this area to have already been searched. Let's continue to look at the map. This big family's house is located at the central axis of the city. Because of this, the place would be the most guarded area, as well as the safest. Nie Li pointed to the area behind the house and said, "This area should be where the City Lord Mansion is located." Xuanhuan nodded. Up till now, Nie Li's deduction was correct. However, even this City Lord Mansion has already been searched by those that came here first, including underground, but no one made many discoveries. Let's continue looking at the map. A few hundred miles from the City Lord Mansion, there are 3 areas. Do you know what these 3 areas are? Nie Li asked Xuanhuan. Within these 3 areas, One of them is the military ground, which is where the city lord's soldiers trained. Another one is a heavily built stone fort. It is empty inside and made from black marble. Even a chisel couldn't damage it. As for the last one, I don't know what it is for. It's right beside the stone fort and is forested with trees and weeds. Xuanhuan answered. Before coming here, he had already memorized the ancient Orchid City ruins area. Hearing Xuanhuan's word, Nie Li smiled and said, "Not far from my guesses." Xuanhuan's eye lit up and said, "What you mean is that these three areas are very suspicious. Could it be that stone fort? But it has already been searched. That stone fort should be a disaster refuge. When a disaster arrives, they probably hid in the stone fort. Therefore, there should be some kind of secret room hiding the treasures. The piece of land near the stone fort is obviously a trap area, which was used to ward off demon beasts. If they come near to investigate, they wouldn't even know when they died. Furthermore, I find that the most suspicious area is this military ground." Nie Li said, faintly smiling. "Why would the military ground be the most suspicious place instead? The military ground is a piece of mudland, which is the training ground. Why would it be suspicious? The most inconspicuous area would be the safest place. Moreover, this city lord placed the military ground at the central axis of the city, and, with this alone, proves that it isn't that simple. There should be something important hidden below the military ground." Nie Li pointed to the map and said, "We'll search around this area." "Okay, so it's decided then." Xuanhuan picked up the map and slightly chuckled. Since the direction has been decided, they can save a lot of time and take less detours. Xuanhuan's underlings' eyes had traces of admiration in them when they looked at Nie Li. At this moment, no one looked down on Nie Li and felt that it's proper for Nie Li to choose a piece of treasure first. Xuanhuan lifted her head. Her eyes were filled with splendor. Nie Li's strict reasoning caused her to admire him with respect. She faintly felt that Nie Li isn't simple. Otherwise, how would a one-star bronze rank be able to break her charming technique? The man that I chose, naturally isn't simple, Xuanhuan proudly thought. Although Nie Li completely ignores her, she firmly set her eyes on him. If Nie Li were to know of Xuanhuan's current thoughts, he would surely burst into tears. Why would he step into the limelight for no reason? After having her stick to him like sticky candy, he would fear that he wouldn't be able to get rid of her. Yixian pursed her lips laughing. That charming expression caused Nie Li to be stunned. It had a kind of familiar feel to it. Seeing the attracted look on Nie Li's face, Xuanhuan was about to go mad. Such a sexy and charming beauty like her was standing in front of Nie Li, yet Nie Li seemed to be blind. He only has eyes for Yixian. This is simply too outrageous, Xuanhuan thought. Nie Li, I hate you. Nie Li can't even be bothered about Xuanhuan's thoughts. He took out a bolt from his backpack, then took out purple haze grass agent and smeared it onto the arrow. Nie Li, what are you doing? Said Xuanhuan as she and Yixian looked at Nie Li with curiosity. Nie Li shrugged and said, "It's nothing." "Okay, off we go," Xuanhuan shouted. The group slowly advanced towards the ancient Orchid City, walking along the edge of the walls, and chose a relatively quick and safe route. If they were to move according to the original route, they were afraid that it would be very tough since there were a lot of demon beasts hiding in the complex terrain. Roars of demon beasts came from the depths of the ancient Orchid City ruins. Aside from demon beasts, there would, occasionally, be some groups of people. They were also from Glory City. They came here to explore the ruins of the ancient Orchid City. Just as Xuanhuan, Nie Li and Bunch were moving to the depths of ancient Orchid City, a group of people appeared at the ancient Orchid City's entrance. The group of people were dressed in black robes, a total of 15 people. "Are you sure that those kids are from nobility families?" The leading man swept his gaze to the few people by his side and asked. His figure was tall, a head taller than those by his side. "Yes, Yunhua Deacon," one of the black-robed men replied. "Good." Yunhua Deacon's face had a grim smile and said, "Go capture 3 kids with the highest rank. Use them to exchange for ransom with those big families and kill the rest." The Dark Guild is a dreadful existence in Glory City. They would often kidnap nobility's kids to exchange for random. They are like a bunch of leeches, living in the shadows of Glory City. They would use all sorts of methods to gather money to provide training resources to the members in the guild. Although many families in Glory City would gather together numerous times to wipe the Dark Guild out, the Dark Guild would suddenly disappear. It said that the Dark Guild's headquarters was located at a very secretive location in the Saint Ancestral Mountains. They are an extremely powerful force which even Lord Yemo could not eradicate. Asterisk so asterisk the black-robed guys all skimmed towards the ancient Orchid City. Inside the ruins of ancient Orchid Ruins, the group was having difficulties moving forward. Occasionally, there would be giant blue-armed apes appearing. These demon beasts have a height of 2 meters. Their thick arms were like black pillars, but they were very agile, and they are generally silver-ranked. 6 giant blue-armed apes were flying across the walls of the ruins, tailing Nie Li and the group. These giant blue-armed apes have fearsome intelligence. Realizing that there were over 30 people, they didn't go forward. They only tailed them, waiting for their chance. These giant blue-armed apes are really annoying. Xuanhuan frowned. Although these giant blue-armed apes did not charge at them, they couldn't do anything to the giant blue-armed apes. And as time passed, more and more giant blue-armed apes would gather together. Once the amount of giant blue-armed apes increased, they will group up to attack them. At this moment, a sound was heard. A cold light cut across from the shadows of the corner. Xuanhuan and Bunch soon saw it clearly. It's an arrow. The arrow had cut through the gap of the branch at an extremely tricky angle and headed for one of the giant blue-armed apes. Pooh! That arrow struck the giant blue-armed ape. That giant blue-armed ape wailed and fell from the high wall, landing heavily on the ground, and caused the dust to cover the surrounding area. That giant blue-armed ape struggled on the ground, but was unable to get back up. Seeing that, Xuanhuan immediately rushed over, wielded his sword, and chopped downwards. Plop! The blood of that giant blue-armed ape splattered with the demon beast dead on the ground. The group looked backwards in amazement and only saw Nie Li walking out of the shadow. Chapter 34, Spirit Grade Demon Beast. Chapter 34, Spirit Grade Demon Beast. There are many uses to the purple haze grass. One of them would be a strong toxic towards ape-type demon beasts. Ordinary silver-ranked ape demon beasts wouldn't be able to withstand its toxicity. In this world, one thing subdues the other. Nie Li only used one bolt to kill a giant blue-arm ape. Everyone looked at each other, utterly surprised deep inside their hearts. Only Xuanhuan and Yi Ziyu knew that Nie Li smeared some kind of medicine agent onto the bolt. But even so, to be able to shot the giant blue-armed ape so easily is a superb thing. Seeing Nie Li kill a giant blue-armed ape with a crossbow arrow, Xuanhuan shouted to the crowd, "Everyone draw your crossbows out." Xuanhuan's men took out their crossbows, knowing that they can use them to annihilate the giant blue-armed ape. Xinyu also took out a crossbow. Seeing the delicate crossbow in his hand, he felt grievance in his heart. Based on what he's witnessed, is Nie Li stronger than him in every aspect? Since the appearance of Nie Li, he felt that Yi Ziyu is getting further and further away from his reach. And now, Yi Ziyu completely ignores his presence. On the other hand, she sees Nie Li in a new light. This made him mad with envy in his heart. Just shoot and kill the giant blue-armed ape. How hard can it be? Xinyu loaded the arrows on the crossbow and slowly crept to the edge of a wall. He pointed the crossbow to a giant blue-armed ape a good distance away. His expressions were exceptionally serious and focused. He aimed the front sight onto the giant blue-armed ape. At this moment, everyone was holding their breath. Their eyes focused on Xinyu, who's at the edge of the wall. With a big target like the giant blue-armed ape, how hard can it be to shoot it? Declared Xinyu, pulling the trigger. Just as he pulled the trigger, his hand slightly trembled, unconsciously. Asterisk a cold light pierced the sky. Bang! A moment later, the arrow was nailed into a tree trunk about 5 to 6 meters away from the giant blue-armed ape. At this moment, Xinyu's face slightly twitched and became ashen by the scene. Seeing this, everyone's expression was weird. They tightly held back their laughter. If they were to laugh out, Xinyu would have utterly thrown his face away. Everyone knows that Xinyu wanted to compete with Nie Li. But competing is fine, but can it not be so funny? Xinyu almost went crazy. He clearly felt that he was able to hit the target, but why would the arrow stray when he pulled the trigger? Seeing the surrounding people strongly holding back their laughters, Xinyu felt extremely ashamed. He also vaguely saw the laughter in Yi Ziyun's eye. It's a kind of contempt. Damn it, I don't believe I can hit it, he thought. Xinyu immediately took out a second arrow and loaded it onto the crossbow. After scrambling to load the arrow, he immediately aimed the crossbow to a giant blue arm ape far away. Asterisk so asterisk. That arrow cut across a cold light on the air. However, after a moment, the arrow seemed to have lost its strength and fell onto the ground. Xuanhuan did not load the arrow properly, which is why the arrow fell after flying for a short distance. At this moment, all the people couldn't help laughing out loud. Xuanhuan simply doesn't have the skills. He wanted to copy Nie Li by killing the giant blue-armed ape with arrows. However, his results were the opposite of Nie Li's. Xuanhuan's purpose here is to be funny. Chen Linjian strongly held back his laughter and walked to the side of Xuanhuan. He patted onto his shoulders and said, "Xuanhuan bro, forget it. You can't play with this thing." Xuanhuan's face grew purple. The crowd's laughter was exceptionally ear-piercing to him. His hatred for Nie Li grew. It was Nie Li's fault that caused him to embarrass himself in front of all these people. If Nie Li were to know of Xuanhuan's thoughts at the moment, he would feel very innocent. Because he didn't even do a thing. Xuanhuan currently held onto the crossbow, not knowing if he should keep it or not. However, he can't help feeling like he was drilling into the ground in shame. In his previous life, Xuanhuan was extremely proud and would mock Nie Li to the extreme. Thinking of it, the corner of Nie Li's mouth slowly raised up into a sneer. He faintly said, "Just because there are some things that I can do, doesn't mean that you can also do it." Xuanhuan's anger within his heart exploded upon hearing Nie Li's words. He turned to face Nie Li and yelled, "Everything's your fault. I will kill you." Veins could be seen on Xuanhuan's face. He raised the crossbow in his hand and aiming it at Nie Li. He was on the verge of going crazy. As a direct descendant of sacred family, Xuanhuan was very proud deep in his heart. Therefore, he was losing his mind under Nie Li's provocation. Asterisk pa asterisk Chen Linjian smacked the crossbow out of Xuanhuan's hand and shouted, "Enough." Xuanhuan raised his head and saw the cold expression on Chen Linjian's face. Upon seeing it, Xuanhuan's spirit dropped. Right now, everyone was standing on Nie Li's side. He turned around and walked away in resentment. Discussion arose, looking at Xuanhuan's back. Never thought that Xuanhuan was this kind of person. That wasn't the behavior that a noble should have. Nie Li's gaze turned icy cold as he recalled the sacred family fleeing in his previous life and every one of Xuanhuan's doings. Even if such a person and family were to be annihilated, Nie Li wouldn't feel a bit of pity for them. Seeing Xuanhuan's lonely back, Xuanhuan walked to the side of Nie Li and said, "Nie Li, Xuanhuan is quite pitiful." Hearing Xuanhuan's words, Nie Li frowned. He never thought that Xuanhuan would sympathize with Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan is too soft-hearted. In his previous life, Xuanhuan agreed to Xuanhuan's engagement under his tremendous pleading. But in the end, before they even got married, Xuanhuan fled Glory City with his household. He was that kind of person. What is here to sympathize? Feeling furious in his heart, Nie Li stared at Xuanhuan and spoke in a severe tone. What is there to pity him about? From today onwards, don't come in contact with him. Otherwise, don't come and see me. A scumbag like him, even if he were to die, he would have deserved it. Listening to the severe reprimand, Xuanhuan pouted. "You're not my boyfriend. On what basis are you restricting my contact with others?" Although she thought this way in her heart, however, she also made her choice to not to come in contact with Xuanhuan. Otherwise, there's the possibility that she wouldn't be able to be friends with Nie Li. Gradually, she became concerned about Nie Li's view. However, she doesn't understand something. Why does Nie Li hate Xuanhuan so much? Is there some kind of mortal vengeance between the two of them? Nie Li sighed. His emotions were a little too stirred up earlier on. Hence, his tone was a little severe. However, it's good to warn Xuanhuan a little. Chen Linjian's men began to deal with giant blue-armed ape with crossbows. However, they realized that their arrows couldn't do anything to them. It's true that those giant blue-armed apes have a huge body. However, their movements are very agile. They realized that after the arrow were released, the apes are able to dodge it immediately, causing their arrows to miss. They now realized just how skilled Nie Li's archery was. After finding out another capability of Nie Li's, amorous filled Xuanhuan's gaze whenever she looked at Nie Li. She would occasionally reveal a seducing posture beside Nie Li. She demonstrated her amazing curves, her towering peaks, and the deep ravine. Nie Li was speechless towards this woman. She can simply go into heat at any moment. When she's facing other people, she had a face of indifference. However, when facing Nie Li, she seemed exceptionally interested. Nie Li bro, we'll have to trouble you. Chen Linjian sighed. Among the group, only Nie Li is able to kill those giant blue-armed apes. Nie Li replied with a slight nod. Nie Li began to clear the giant blue-armed apes along the way. His aim was so precise that he never missed the target. His archery skill had reached an extreme height in his previous life. Although his cultivation has only just reached 1-star bronze rank, dealing with ordinary silver rank demon beasts was more than enough. Everyone was simply amazed at Nie Li's archery skills. Although a silver rank expert would say that dodging Nie Li's arrows isn't a difficult issue. However, no matter how much those giant blue-armed apes tried to dodge, the arrows seemed like a shadow that chased after them and followed them on the back. Unknowingly, Nie Li had already become a core member of the group. Just when Nie Li and the group began to slowly close the distance to their destination, the amount of giant blue-armed apes suddenly grew. They amounted to over 20 of them, all eyeing Nie Li and the group. Roar! A deafening roar sounded. The whole ground began to tremble violently. As though their eardrums were destroyed by the deafening roar, everyone looked at each other. It's a spiritual grade demon beast, Nie Li said in horror. Ordinary demon beasts are the same as human beings. They are split into bronze, silver, gold, black gold, and legend rank. However, among these levels, there are still normal, spiritual, and emperor demon beasts. Let's take the giant blue-armed ape for example. An ordinary one wouldn't be able to form spirit in their mind. However, a spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape would already have formed a spirit in its mind. It, also, has the intellect of an ordinary 10-year-old human. Its strength is also a lot stronger than normal grade giant blue-armed apes. As for emperor level, the spirit in its mind would be a liquid state and would have the ability to change its physical body into human form. Its strength is also extremely frightening. What's its strength? Xuanhuan's face changed and asked in a frightened voice. 5-star silver rank, almost into gold rank. Nie Li replied. Nie Li was able to determine its strength by the roar of that giant blue-armed ape. Nie Li's brow slightly knitted. Demon beasts of the same level are usually slightly stronger than humans, especially demon beasts like giant blue-armed apes. They are extremely hard to handle, and this giant blue-armed ape's actual strength might be able to rival a gold rank expert. With Nie Li's current strength, dealing with such a demon beast is too difficult. As for Xuanhuan's team, the strongest is only 3-star silver rank. 5-star silver rank. Hearing that, Xuanhuan also frowned. He never thought that they would actually meet a spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape here. Moreover, it's a 5-star silver rank. He was afraid that it would be very hard to deal with. There are also many giant blue-armed apes in the surroundings eyeing them. If a fight were to break out, it's possible for all of them to be annihilated. Roar! The spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape flew to the top of the walls. His gaze was fierce and was staring at Nie Li and the group. Come, follow me, Nie Li shouted and leaped into the forest beside them. Everyone looked at each other for a while and quickly followed Nie Li, hiding in the forest. Seeing that, the spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape furiously hammered his chest and stomped his feet. The deafening roar was heard once again. The group of normal giant blue-armed apes, as though hearing the command of the spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape, headed towards the direction where Nie Li and the group fled to. Entering the dense forest wasn't convenient for the giant blue-armed apes whose physical size was big. Formation. Xuanhuan roared in anger. The group of silver rank experts rapidly relied on the thick trees in the surrounding, formed a circle formation, and brought their weapons out. So. A giant blue-armed apes charged in. Nie Li rose his crossbow, and an arrow flew out. Chapter 35, Luring the Trouble. Chapter 35, Luring the Trouble. The accuracy of Nie Li's archery was extremely high. The giant blue-armed apes that were shot by him shrieked miserably. The giant blue-armed apes couldn't resist the toxins from the purple haze grass. After raising the weapons on their hands, Xuanhuan and his silver-ranked underlings slashed towards that giant blue-armed apes. PSH. Blood was spurted all around, drenching Xuanhuan and his men blood red. Nie Li knows that this particular giant blue-armed ape was used to being probed by the spiritual, graded giant blue-armed ape. The intellect of spiritual ape-type demon beasts were very shocking. Furthermore, their fighting strength was very frightening. In his previous life, when Xuanhuan and the rest came to the ancient Orchid City ruins, they did not encounter any spiritual grade demon beast. Therefore, The appearance of this spiritual gray demon beast that they are meeting now caused Nie Li to feel a little unease. Nie Li desperately refined the soul force in his dantian that he got from Xuanhuan. If he's able to reach 2-star bronze rank, then it will be much safer. We'll lure it towards the fort area. Nie Li raised his voice. The defensive measure of that fort was tighter, therefore, they can use it to deal with that spiritual gray giant blue-armed ape. Roar! That spiritual gray giant blue-armed ape leaped, charging towards their direction. He raised his thick arms and smashed them towards one of Xuanhuan's men. Boom! The giant blue-armed ape slapped that person on his abdomen. The person shrieked, flew out, and smacked into a huge tree. His blood spouted out as he fell. That person was a 2-star silver rank. The giant blue-armed ape's strength is too frightening. With just a slap, he killed a 2-star silver rank expert. No one has ever experienced such a battle before. Hence, after seeing that, their faces paled. After killing one, the giant blue-armed ape wasn't in a hurry to attack. The giant blue-armed ape were waiting outside, like a tiger preying on its prey, finding chance to launch a surprise attack. Shit, that fella is too strong. Moreover, he's the leader of the giant blue-armed apes population. His roar would attract even more giant blue-armed apes. Nie Li said while frowning. We are too big of a target. We need to disperse. Xuanhuan slightly knitted his brows, lowered his voice, and said, Okay, we'll split into 6 teams and meet in that fort. The group hastily dispersed. Xuanhuan and Yizun followed Nie Li, with 2 other servants and 1 girl who has a rather good relationship with Yizun. *so 6 teams of people ran out into 6 different directions. The giant blue-armed ape was just planning to kill the group, slowly one by one. However, it never thought that they would split into 6 teams and run in different directions. It paused for a moment, then chased after Nie Li's group. Nie Li bitterly smiled. Why is his luck so terrible? Out of the 6 teams, why did that spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape chase after them? You guys go first, hurry up. Nie Li shouted, retrieving a few bottles of medicine agent made from purple haze grass from his interspartial ring. Yizun's step slightly paused. Seeing the back of Nie Li, who was facing the spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape, made heart tremble. Xuanhuan's eyes reddened. At this dangerous moment, Nie Li did not think about his own escape, but decided to cover their backs. She was deeply touched by Nie Li's action in her heart. Hurry up. Don't dawdle. Don't worry about me. I have my own way. Nie Li snarled. Split up and run, otherwise you won't be able to make it out alive. Yizun and Xuanhuan gritted their teeth with tears slightly flickering in their eyes. They hesitated for a moment, but decided to run into the forest. Roar! That spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape swung its hand and slammed it towards Nie Li. Just when the giant blue-armed ape's arm that was about to slam onto his body, Nie Li suddenly dropped to the ground and rolled. Boom! The huge palm of that giant blue-armed ape slammed into Nie Li's original position. Cracks appeared on the ground, and the crushed rocks flew all over the place. Two crushed rocks scraped Nie Li's arm, causing the blood to spurt out from his arm. The giant blue-armed ape hammered his chest and stamped the ground. Once again, it swung its arm towards Nie Li and slammed it down. Nie Li's brow slightly twitched. He knows where the weakness of the giant blue-armed apes are. Soul force was released from his body, and he could immediately feel the spirit deep in this giant blue-armed ape's mind. The giant blue-armed ape's soul force was like a hemispherical membrane enveloping its head. Break! Nie Li thundered. All his soul force gathered into one spot and punctured into the mind of the spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape. Boom! The spirit within the mind of the spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape trembled nonstop. Its movements were also stunned. Nie Li clearly knows that he is not the opponent of this spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape. After all, he had just become a 2-star bronze rank. Not even a sword could cut open the flesh of this spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape. Therefore, he can only use soul force attacks. Taking advantage of the pause of the spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape, Nie Li leaped and bolted towards the forest. The spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape was unprepared. Hence this allowed Nie Li's soul force to bombard into the spirit within its mind. This caused its mind to be in chaos. The spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape shook his head nonstop, and, gradually, the confused eyes began to clear up. When it could see clearly, Nie Li had already fled. The spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape roared furiously and strode towards the direction of Nie Li. The spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape was like lightning. All the trees that blocked its way were smashed and were sent flying. Madly running, seeing the distance between him and the spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape getting closer, Nie Li's heart grew anxious. He tried his best to hide in dense forest areas. Just when Nie Li was about to run out of the forest, a group of people appeared into his view. This group wore black robes. Their faces were completely covered. Only a little bit of their chin was exposed. The black demon design on their back was sinisterly terrifying. Their eyes fell on Nie Li and were slightly surprised. What is a little kid like Nie Li doing here? Moreover, how did a kid even manage to get here? They were attracted here by the roars of the spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape and have been searching for the tracks of Xuanhuan's group. However, they never thought that they would run into Nie Li here. Seeing their dress up, a chill flashed across Nie Li's eye. He naturally recognized these black robes. They are Glory City's most despicable, darkest group of people, the Dark Guild. This brat could be a child of nobility. Capture him. The leader, Xuanhuan Deacon, shouted. The other two black-robed people went to surround Nie Li. Seeing this scene, Nie Li exposed a hint of a weird smile. Rumble. The ground violently trembled. The spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape came out of the dense forest, roared and charged towards Nie Li. Nie Li immediately ran. He bolted towards the direction of the black-robed men. Seeing the spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape charging, the black-robed men immediately set up a formation and were preparing to withstand the impact of the spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape. The spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape roared. It noticed these people and thought that they were the gang with Nie Li. The spiritual, grey, giant blue-armed ape leaped and pounced towards Nie Li. Seeing the giant blue-armed ape about to reach him, Nie Li hastily leaped towards the side. The palm of the giant blue-armed ape grazed Nie Li's back. He could feel his back burning from the whistling, strong air. Fortunately, Nie Li's reaction was fast enough, so he wasn't pounced on. Otherwise, Nie Li would have been seriously injured. The giant blue-armed ape rolled towards the black-robed men after failing to get Nie Li. Kill it, Xuanhuan Deacon coldly shouted. The black-robed men swung their swords towards the giant blue-armed ape. Bang, bang, bang. An intense confrontation started. Seeing that the battle between the giant blue-armed ape and those black-robed people has begun, Nie Li took a deep breath and a smile formed on his mouth. I'll gift this giant blue-armed ape to you. I'll take a step first. While ignoring the injuries on his body, Nie Li leaped towards the forest. The strength of the giant blue-armed ape is very powerful. Those people from the Dark Guild won't be able to kill it in a short time and can only see Nie Li as he ran away from them. Xuanhuan Deacon's face ashened. He was actually tricked by a kid. It was simply intolerable. At this moment, Nie Li suddenly saw a figure appearing from the bush. If it wasn't Ye Ziyun, then who was it? Why are you still here? Nie Li asked, frowning. Ye Ziyun did not listen to his words and left. I was worried that you would be in trouble, so I was on the side ready to reinforce you. She looked at the bloody wounds on Nie Li's body, and her face showed expressions of concerns. Nie Li knew, at this moment, Ye Ziyun doesn't have any romantic feelings for him. However, when he met danger, she came back and did not leave. This allowed Nie Li to recall what had happened in his previous life. After Glory City was destroyed, he followed the large force moving out. Nie Li at that time was still very weak, and he had gotten lost. It was Ye Ziyun who went back and saved him. Ye Ziyun's noble character, at that moment, impressed Nie Li. After that, the two of them came in contact more and more often. Although the difference of strength between them was very large, the both of them still fell in love with each other. Nie Li was touched in his heart, but did not say too much. We have to leave immediately, otherwise those people will catch up. Those people? Ye Ziyun froze for a moment. It's the Dark Guild. They are intercepting that giant blue-armed ape, Nie Li said as he pulled Ye Ziyun's hand and ran. The two of them were running in the forest. Having her hands held onto by Nie Li, Ye Ziyun's cheeks blushed. She tried to struggle but was unable to break free and could only let Nie Li do as he pleased. Ye Ziyun raised her head to look at Nie Li's face, not knowing if Nie Li was being intentional or unintentional. Since young, this is the first time that her hands were pulled by a man. The warmth from Nie Li's palm gave her a thick sense of security. The two continued to run and headed towards the appointed location. As the sky grew dark, roars of beasts could occasionally be heard from the depths of the forest, giving this place a little awe-inspiring atmosphere. At this moment, within the distant forest, Xuanhuan's tears fell down. She turned back to look for Nie Li and searched for a few hours. However, she wasn't able to find any trace of him. As the sky darkened, she could only follow the people that were heading towards the appointed location. Earlier on, when she announced that she wanted to chase Nie Li, it was simply because she wasn't convinced and didn't like losing. She even thought of throwing Nie Li away after getting him, to leave him to cry and beg her. Until Nie Li sacrificed himself to cover her back. She, then, realized that she no longer had any of those intentions anymore. She only wants Nie Li to be fine. However, Nie Li sacrificed himself to cover the back of not only her, but also Ye Ziyun. But Xuanhuan, naturally, ignored Ye Ziyun in her heart. Chapter 36, Numerology. Chapter 36, Numerology. While running along with Ye Ziyun and avoiding the normal giant blue-armed apes, the night deepened. If they were to continue moving forward, it would be easy for them to encounter dangers. Let's camp in this place. Nie Li looked towards Ye Ziyun and said. Although it's dark in the night, Ye Ziyun still displayed courage far from normal girls. Her clear eyes looked towards the distant dense forest. A shadow caught her eye. What's that? Ye Ziyun asked, puzzled. Seems to be a building, Nie Li said with a slight frown. It should be a dilapidated building. Let's go have a look, suggested Ye Ziyun as she strode towards that direction. For her be alone with Nie Li made her a little nervous. After all, it's her first time staying the night with a boy. Although she believes that Nie Li wouldn't do anything to her, her heart still beats wildly. Hence, she tried to divert their direction. Nie Li followed behind Ye Ziyun and headed towards that direction. This place could have been a statue, Nie Li said. He couldn't make out what the sculpture was since it had already collapsed. Here vague remnants the civilization before the age of darkness remained. What are these words? Ye Ziyun looked at Nie Li and asked. There is a stone tablet below the statue. Nie Li brushed off the dust on the surface and, with the aid of the moonlight, he was able to clearly make out the words on it. This was the language of the sacred empire, he explained. It says, those who follows me shall be honored. Those who oppose me shall be perished. What big words! These words were probably left behind by some tyrant. The power and position of that tyrant should be very high. But even so what? He and his empire were eventually engulfed by the tide of demon beasts. Once a formidable person ended up as dirt and left a broken statue behind. Nie Li, how did you learn the language of sacred empire? Asked Ye Ziyun, filled with curiosity regarding this matter. There are only a few that know a little bit of the sacred empire language. How did I learn it? Nie Li smiled. He couldn't really say that he learned all of Divine Continent's era, language, and cultivation techniques, right? Since you're unwilling, forget it, Ye Ziyun said, pouting. Nie Li shrugged. It's not that he wasn't willing to tell. It's just that even if he were to tell her, Ye Ziyun wouldn't be able to understand. Ye Ziyun bypassed the statue. Just when she is preparing to check out the ruins, she suddenly screamed. Nie Li realized that the place that Ye Ziyun was standing in was rapidly sinking in. His face changed, and he immediately rushed towards Ye Ziyun. However, the ground seemed to sink even more. A powerful suction sucked the both of them downwards. The bottom seemed to be a bottomless abyss. Why would ancient Orchid City have a place like this? Nie Li silently asked himself as he hugged Ye Ziyun tightly and drew out his sword, nailing it into the cliff beside them. When he attempted to nail the sword into the stone wall, snap, it broke. The stone wall was too tough. What the heck is this place? He looked down to see what's at the bottom, and he realized that beneath them was complete dark, unable to see anything. At this moment, Ye Ziyun took advantage of the moment, since the speed of their descent had temporarily dropped. She quickly took out a rope from her interspatial ring and hooked it onto the bulged area on the cliff. Both of them pulled onto the string and managed to stop falling. I see snow spider demon silk. It's no wonder it has such toughness, thought Nie Li, relieved. Although they still felt the suction force from below, they had managed to stop. Nie Li, where is this place? Ye Ziyun nervously asked. Both Nie Li and her were hanging in the air. However, due to the cliff being so smooth, it was simply impossible to climb, and they couldn't see what's at the bottom. I have no idea, Nie Li bitterly replied, smiling. He didn't know that there was such a place in ancient Orchid City, nor did he hear about it from Ye Ziyun in his previous life. They had accidentally broke into a secret area within the ancient Orchid City. Remembering the things that just happened, Nie Li suddenly understood. The words that he had just read must have been the key to enter this place. We can only go downwards, Nie Li said, since they couldn't go back up with the rocks being so slippery. Nie Li raised his head. Under the moonlight, he could clearly see Yi Ziyun's quick-witted pupils, slightly tilted eyelashes, and flawless crystal-clear skin. This scene had a kind of indescribable charm. Her pink lips were as though they had a thin layer of rouge on them. At this moment, the two of them were closely stuck together. Nie Li could vaguely feel the pair of softness in front of Yi Ziyun's chest and a girl's fragrance coming from her. Yi Ziyun also felt their affectionate posture, and her cheeks suddenly blushed. "Don't move, I'll go down first," Yi Ziyun quickly said. Seeing Yi Ziyun's cramped and reserved look, Nie Li couldn't help to think back to his previous life, when he and Yi Ziyun just got together and had a tender affection for her from the depths of his heart. He bluntly grabbed onto Yi Ziyun's waist, smiled, and said, "Hold on to me tightly. We'll go down together." Nie Li is too much, Yi Ziyun thought as she felt Nie Li's right arm bluntly lift her butt. She was furious. However, if she were to struggle, both of them would most likely fall. Nie Li, the scoundrel rogue. Yi Ziyun cursed in her heart. She knew she was helpless. Seeing Yi Ziyun's furious look, Nie Li lightly smiled. The softness from his hand caused his heart to flutter and couldn't help to pinch it a little. Yi Ziyun's hip is already very curvy, and in a few more years wouldn't it be more rich? Nie Li, if you shamelessly touch me again, I'll go all out with you. At most, we'll drop together, she declared, knitting her brows and staring at Nie Li. Even the elegant Yi Ziyun couldn't stand it anymore. Okay, I won't touch you again. Nie Li laughed, recalling back to his previous life. Whenever Yi Ziyun got angry, she had the exactly same temper. He slowly let go of the rope, and the two of them slowly moved down. After about 10 minutes, Nie Li had finally reached the ground with his feet. Feeling disappointed, he had no choice but to let Yi Ziyun go. Gritting her teeth, Yi Ziyun did not say anything and began to explore the surroundings. Ever since she was young, she had never been taken advantage of by others like this. And the most hateful thing is, Nie Li acted as though nothing had happened and began to look around the surroundings. She got more and more angry when she thought about it, and ruthlessly stepped onto Nie Li's foot. "Ouch!" Nie Li yelled, inhaling a lump of cold air while he held his foot and jumped around. Seeing Nie Li's exaggerated reaction, Yi Ziyun couldn't help laughing. "If you dare to not be honest again, be careful. I might not forgive you." The scene of Yi Ziyun laughing made her even more beautiful and charming, and caused Nie Li to be dumbfounded. Feeling Nie Li's peculiar gaze, Yi Ziyun immediately recovered her gaze. Her cheeks felt slightly hot, not knowing why, and her heartbeat became somewhat accelerated. "Hurry up and look for a way out, otherwise we won't be able to get out," Yi Ziyun hastily said. "Okay," replied Nie Li as he took out a torch from his interspatial ring and lit it up. Using the light, he examined the surroundings. It appears that they have fallen into an underground palace. Just like a deep maze, there were 5 to 6 passages they could take, but they did not know where they would lead to. "I can't imagine how large the internal structure of this maze is," Nie Li thought. He found a line of text on a stone wall by his side. "Emperor Kong Ming's resting place," Nie Li murmured, and was suddenly surprised. "This is the tomb of the Sacred Empire's Emperor Kong Ming." "Emperor Kong Ming?" Yi Ziyun asked, full of curiosity. "Right." Nie Li slightly nodded and continued. "He is the most mysterious emperor within the history of the Sacred Empire. As an emperor of the Sacred Empire, he actually used his title as his form of address, which is a very strange thing. This particular emperor left the Sacred Empire in the middle of his rule and passed his throne to his son. It said that he had already cultivated to a frightening extent, becoming immortalized. Even his descendants couldn't find his tomb. I never thought that he would actually be buried here. Is there really anyone that has cultivated to the extent of immortalization?" Yi Ziyun questioned, looking towards Nie Li. "No, that's just a myth. Even if one cultivated to the realm above legend rank, they can only live for 200-300 years. They still couldn't escape the cycle of heavens." Nie Li laughed. "A realm above legend rank? What kind of realm is that?" Yi Ziyun asked, full of doubts right now. In her mindset, legend rank is already the strongest existence. "You will know it later on." Nie Li smiled, shaking his head, and did not continue talking. Yi Ziyun was puzzled. Could Nie Li have seen an existence stronger than legend rank? But Nie Li is the same as her. He has never been outside of Glory City. Did he see it in a book? Although she had her doubts, Yizun did not pursue any further. This should be a maze. Therefore, there should be pitfall-related traps. We must be careful. You can only step on the place that I've previously stepped. Nie Li looked towards Yizun and said, although she is depressed that Nie Li always talked to her in a commanding tone, sounding as though he was much older than her, she obediently nodded her head and answered, "In." Even Nie Li wasn't aware that due to the fact that Yizun was still young, he had a kind of protective mindset towards her. Therefore, the tone of voice that they are using is inevitably different compared to his previous life. There are 5-6 passages here. Which one should we take? Yizun asked, looking at the surrounding deep passages. That's simple. We should be moving towards the north. Because of Emperor Kongming's fate, his tomb was built facing the south. Why? Yizun asked, puzzled. Why must Emperor Kongming's tomb be built facing the south? Because that is written within the Sacred Empire's book of numerology. Every fate has something that will benefit and harm them. This includes the location of tombs, and so on. People from the Sacred Empire believed in this stuff. Nie Li said, lightly smiling. The Sacred Empire's book of numerology. Yizun couldn't help muttering this phrase. Just how many books has Nie Li exactly read? Then, which is the north? We are currently in underground. How are we supposed to tell the directions? Yizun asked. Nie Li lightly smiled and said, this is very easy to distinguish. Saint Ancestral Mountains are towards the north-south direction. By looking at the vein lines in the rocks, we'll be able to tell the direction. Over here. Nie Li strolled towards one of the passages. Chapter 37, Emperor Kongming. Chapter 37, Emperor Kongming. Within Yizun's heart, she bore a deep frustration. Being the little princess of the City Lord Mansion, as well as the legend-ranked demon spiritist Yi Mo's granddaughter, she had seen many secret ancient books. Her experience was also much more profound compared to her other peers. Within her heart, she still has a little pride in her. However, comparing herself to a monster like Nie Li, she felt that she was simply too ignorant. But it's no wonder that Yizun had this kind of thought. It's not possible to appraise Nie Li with an ordinary person's eye. Through the cracks on the stone walls and the layout of the floor tiles, Nie Li easily distinguished where the traps were. This level of traps simply does not pose any difficulty, Nie Li said, moving forward. He picked up a rock and threw it out 5-6 meters, and it smashed onto a cyan brick. So. Do. Arrows were flying about at the passage in front of them like a storm. The tip of the arrows flashed with green light. All the arrows were smeared with poison, Yizun realized, her face turning slightly pale. She can imagine what would have happened if they had continued moving forward, how miserable they would be if they were to accidentally activate the traps. From top to bottom, their body would have been nailed with arrows. How did Nie Li discover where the trap was located at such a far distance? She asked herself. Okay, we can move forward now, Nie Li said, lightly smiling as he looked towards Yizun. Although the traps were all hidden in the darkness, Yizun had a weird feeling. As long as she followed behind Nie Li, she would be safe. Any problems that arise would not be a problem. Seeing Nie Li's back, even though Nie Li is slightly thin, seemed to have given people a sense of security. Yizun lowered her head and began to think of something. Perhaps, being together with Nie Li might not be that bad. However, after a moment, she quickly shook her head to expel this kind of thinking. What the heck am I thinking? Ninger seems to have some feelings for Nie Li, and in just a few days, Huyen Lanrua expressed that she wants to chase after Nie Li. How many girls did this skirt chaser Nie Li mess with? She does not believe that Nie Li only loves her. Yizun proudly raised her head. She will not be superficial like the other girls. The two of them continued forward, moving towards the depth of the passage. Just as Nie Li and Yizun were exploring the passage together, outside in the jungle, you group of wastes. You actually allowed that giant blue-armed ape to run away with heavy injuries. Xuanhuan Deacon cursed his men in displeasure. Spiritual, graded demon beasts have spirits within them. Even if it's only a silver-ranked demon beast, it could still be sold for hundreds of thousands of demon spirit coin. In the end, 6 people were injured, and the giant blue-armed ape managed to escape. They felt more angry towards Nie Li. If it wasn't for Nie Li who lured the spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape to them, they wouldn't be so miserable. Forget it, it's just a giant blue-armed ape. Those children of nobility are definitely worth more than that ape. Search the place. If you guys are unable to capture even one of them, don't come back to see me. Xuanhuan deacon shouted in anger. The group of people immediately split up and began to search the forest. A vague fire a good distance away attracted their attention. Fire can be used to deter demon beasts in the night, causing them to not approach. However, it also became a highly visible target in the dark. Why did you capture me? Who are you people? Hastily, several black-robed men captured someone and brought him to Xuanhuan deacon. Xuanhuan deacon laughed. The person in front of him dressed luxuriously. His identity definitely wouldn't be simple. Tsk, this son, you have probably heard of us, Dark Guild. The ones we catch are children of nobility like you. Tsk. Now then, should I exchange you for money, or should I kill you? The one who was caught was Xuanyu. Hearing the name Dark Guild, Xuanyu's face paled. His voice trembled. Don't kill me. I'm a member of the sacred family. My family can give you lots of money. The sacred family? Xuanhuan deacon was slightly stunned. A faint light of disappointment flashed across his eye as he began to talk to himself. I thought that we could make a killing, but it turns out to be a person of the vice president. What bad luck. Xuanhuan deacon faced his underlings and thundered. Continue to search. Xuanyu thought that the Dark Guild would make things difficult for him, but he never expected that they would totally ignore him. They had only one person watch after him. Xuanyu was relieved in his heart. It seems that the Dark Guild was still a little afraid of the sacred family. He thought that the name of the sacred family scared those Dark Guild's men. His expression, once again, turned proud. He became totally different from the previous person who almost wet his pants. Nie Li brought Yixian forward. Roughly about 5-6 hours later, Nie Li and Yixian stared at a magnificent hall from a distance away. So the ancient Orchid City was built on top of this underground palace. Those upper levels of the ancient Orchid City definitely know of this palace. Therefore, it's highly possible that they will keep all their valuables here. Nie Li said. Judging from their current location, they should be at the bottom of the military ground. Just as Nie Li predicted, the city lord and the upper levels definitely hid all their valuables below the military ground. Walking into the hall, the scene before them caused the both of them to feel deeply shocked. Bones were everywhere around this hall. There were bones of adults as well as bones of children. They were densely stacked together. It seemed like they had a painful struggle before they died. What happened? How could this be? Yixian questioned as her eyes began to redden and tears began to fall down from her cheeks. She saw a lot of children huddling in a corner. The children that should be very lovable when they were alive were all dead. Nie Li sighed and said, this should be the temporary refuge of the ancient Orchid City. They moved the elderly, women, and children here. They were, probably, going to get them out after the war. However, ancient Orchid City was destroyed, therefore, these people could only be trapped here and starve to death. Yixian opened her mouth, revealing a painful expression. Nie Li took a deep breath. At this moment, his heart fluttered, making it hard to calm down. Wasn't Glory City like this too, in his previous life? Before the battle began, they moved a lot of people into the refuge area. Later, when Glory City was destroyed, they were forced to shift their location. He didn't know what happened to those elderly, women, and children, but they had probably died in the refuge from hunger as well. The tragic scene of Glory City being destroyed was still so clear. Nie Li clenched his fist tightly. I will not let the same thing happen again. I think we should go, Yixian said. She couldn't bear to stay here any longer. No, we can't go. We need to take all of the treasure here, Nie Li firmly said. The treasures here can enhance our strength. Once our strength is enhanced, only then can we guard Glory City. Otherwise, Glory City will become the second ancient Orchid City. Hearing Nie Li's words, Yixian was stunned. A thought flashed across her mind. Glory City will become the second ancient Orchid City? Although Glory City is still rather safe, there are still demon beasts that often lurk around and even break the walls sometimes. Yixian's expression firmed. They have to enhance their strength at all cost. Only then can they protect Glory City. Although it's shameful to be a looter, what can it be compared to the countless lives in Glory City? Nie Li and Yixian began to search the whole hall. There's a bronze armor here. There are several bottles of elixirs here. It's a pity that they have all spoilt. Heavens, this is a piece of soul stone, Yixian exclaimed, her hands coming together, and prayed for a moment. After that, she removed the soul stone from the little girl's neck. This soul stone is very delicate, tied onto a silver chain. The identity of this little girl, when she was still alive, is definitely a noble. However, she is already dead. If this soul stone is to be given to a gold rank expert, it might be able to assist that gold rank expert to go even higher in his cultivation. Nie Li also, more or less, had some harvest. In bronze armor and weapons alone, he had collected a lot. There was a silver rank dagger that was very well preserved, undamaged. Other than that, there were also demon crystals and many other valuable things. However, Nie Li has yet to find the spiritual lamp that he has been searching for. Nie Li's gaze fell to the center of the hall. At the center of the hall lies a huge stone coffin that was 3 meters long and about 1 meter in height. The surface of the coffin was covered with mysterious incarnations. Those incarnations were quite familiar, but he was unable to recognize it out. What are these incarnations? He asked himself. Moving closer to Emperor Kong Ming's stone coffin, Nie Li felt a mysterious force rushing towards him. It felt, as he stood beside the stone coffin, like he was standing in the middle of the roaring ocean and could fly out any time. It was no wonder that those who died around here did not get close to the stone coffin. Nie Li, what's wrong with that stone coffin? Ye Ziyun asked. Just when Ye Ziyun was coming over, about 3 meters away from the coffin, her face suddenly turned pale and had to step back. What's wrong? Nie Li asked, puzzled by Ye Ziyun's actions. When I got closer, I felt a splitting headache. Ye Ziyun replied. Hearing Ye Ziyun's words, Nie Li's eyebrow twitched. This kind of force is very familiar. It's as though some unknown expert had laid a powerful restriction on the center of the stone coffin. Therefore, Ye Ziyun was unable to get close to it. However, why is it that when he got closer to the stone coffin, nothing had happened to him? Could it be that this restrict only works on females and not males? Or is it that the restriction is invalid towards Nie Li? Nie Li guessed within his heart. He turned his head and said to Ye Ziyun, Go explore the other areas. Leave this one to me. Ye Ziyun nodded and walked towards the other side. Nie Li checked the stone coffin. The stone coffin was completely sealed with all kinds of mysterious inscription patterns on the top. Even though Nie Li's knowledge is vast, he has never seen these inscription patterns before. Is this stone coffin the coffin of Emperor Kong Ming? Why does the incarnation on top of it look as though it isn't from the Sacred Empire era? Chapter 38, Remnant Pages. Chapter 38, Remnant Pages. Not knowing why, the aura coming out of the stone coffin made Nie Li feel familiar to it. Ripples of energy were coming out at all directions. It must be some expert's undissipated soul force. Soul force is a kind of eternal energy. Even after thousands of years, it can still be attached to a particular object, preserving it. This stone coffin was made from pieces of stone board and was combined together. It didn't have any trace of being opened before. Maybe even the experts from the ancient Orchid City could not open it. Nie Li felt the soul realm within his body was surging. The roaring sounds of a dragon that was in the depths of his soul realm became clearer and clearer. He took a step towards the coffin. Seeing the mysterious incarnation on the stone coffin, an idea flashed across his mind. Nie Li placed his right hand on the stone coffin lid. Suddenly, a pillar of light shot into the sky. The light began to flow on top of the stone coffin. Boom! That powerful pillar of light bombarded Nie Li's body. Urgh! Nie Li felt as though the bones all over his body are coming apart. Even Nie Li, who had a tenacious willpower, could not endure this terrible pain. The light was like tens of millions of needles that fiercely pierced into Nie Li's body. His soul realm felt as though it was about to burst. From a good distance away, Ye Ziyun would occasionally look over to Nie Li's direction. Upon seeing Nie Li's painful roar, she began to panic. What happened? What's wrong with Nie Li? Ye Ziyun thought, hastily running towards Nie Li. However, just when she reached about 5 to 6 meters away from Nie Li, a powerful, repelling force rebounded her out. She could not get close to that stone coffin. But how is Nie Li able to enter? Ye Ziyun was shot by a few white lights and ended up with several injuries on her body, covered in blood. However, she did not bother about the pain on her body. She retrieved a silver-ranked long sword from her interspatial ring and swung it towards the restriction around the stone coffin. Boom! Ye Ziyun was, once again, repelled. This force isn't what she can deal with. Just the dispersed white light caused her to have injuries all over her body. How serious would it be for Nie Li, who was standing in the middle of that white light? After being repelled 2 times in a row by the restriction force, Ye Ziyun's soul realm jolted. Her internal organs also suffered serious injuries. Her eyelids were getting heavier and heavier. Nie Li, nothing must happen to you. A last thought flashed across Yi Ziyun's mind, then fainted. At this moment, within the white light, Nie Li's body was emitted with steam. The severe pain caused his whole body to be covered full of sweat. When the sweat came in contact with the white light, it was instantly evaporated, becoming steam. Thirsty, exclaimed Nie Li, feeling as though all the water within his body was going to be evaporated. He struggled desperately. He knows that if he were to slightly relax his conscience, he will be destroyed by the white light. Boom, boom, boom. Nie Li's soul realm jolted and split nonstop. However, it was also healing and repairing nonstop at the same time. His soul force formed into a vortex like a huge whale and was swallowing the white light nonstop. Nie Li, left with his last bit of conscience, tightly guarded his soul realm. At this moment, even he had deep doubts. Just what, exactly, is the thing in his soul realm? Heck if I care, since it can absorb those white lights, then absorb. Nie Li used his last bit of energy to operate his soul realm and frantically absorbed all the white light within. Boom, boom, boom. The white light continuously entered Nie Li's soul realm. However, the white light did not cause any ripples in the soul realm and disappeared. Nie Li felt that, although the white light disappeared without a trace in his soul realm, it still expanded Nie Li's soul realm a little. The violent soul force caused his muscles to become more solid. The impurities within his skin was also excreted with sweat. Nie Li's physical body felt as though it had undergone some remodeling. Roar! Nie Li violently roared. Although, the difference between his current cultivation and his cultivation from his previous life is still too big, the feeling of having the power enhanced is still quite good. After opening his eyes, the scenes in front of him gradually became clear. Nie Li immediately took out bottles of water from his inner spatial ring and began drinking them. The skin, which was dried up due to the lack of water immediately, mysteriously became moist again. At this moment, Nie Li was even more handsome compared to before. Looking towards the front, the stone coffin in front of him disassembled non-stop, and the coffin lid slowly opened. Nie Li thought that what he would see is a decomposed corpse, because this coffin doesn't seem to have been opened before. However, what caused Nie Li to feel surprised was that the inside of the coffin was actually empty. How is this possible? Nie Li thought he was seeing it wrongly. However, the insides of this stone coffin was indeed empty. It did not have any corpse inside, nor did it have any trace of a corpse being stored inside. The bottom of the coffin was smooth, without any debris. If the corpse had been fully decomposed, it should, at least, leave behind some bones. At the bottom of the stone coffin sat two things. One is a piece of remnant page and a gemstone pendant. Nie Li doesn't know what material this remnant page was made of. It was as thin as a cicada's wing and was even a bit transparent. It had dense and difficult text written on it. If the others saw this piece of remnant page, they definitely would not know what was it used for. However, when Nie Li saw this remnant page, he felt as though he was struck by lightning. His expression turned sluggish. In his previous life, he was way too familiar with this thing. This was a remnant page of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. How could he forget? It was because of this Temporal Demon Spirit Book that he became so powerful, and he even stayed within the space of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book for hundreds of years and obtained that vast amount of knowledge of his. It is also this book that was drenched in fresh blood during his battle with the Sage Emperor and was reborn back. The mysterious thing within his soul realm is also probably related to the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. However, the Temporal Demon Spirit Book in the past was incomplete. There was 8 pages within the Temporal Demon Spirit Book that were ripped out. Nie Li had not seen how the Temporal Demon Spirit Book looked like when it was complete. Because of the words in the Temporal Demon Spirit Book being too cryptic, Nie Li never understood it. Whenever he tried to memorize the words on it, after a few hours, he would find out that he no longer had any impression of the words in his brain. In his previous life, Nie Li tried to look for the other 8 remnant pages. However, in the end, he did not find any clue about them. He never imagined that, after his rebirth, he actually found a remnant page of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book here. Unfortunately, the Temporal Demon Spirit Book is not in his possession. He has to be like his previous life, travel towards the endless desert and into the desert palace. Only then can he get that Temporal Demon Spirit Book. Nie Li wondered, would the Temporal Demon Spirit Book undergo any changes after having one more page? Nie Li placed the remnant page of the temporal demon spirit book closely against his chest. His soul realm seems to have sensed the temporal demon spirit book remnant page and began to surge. It was the same as in his previous life. The remnant page is the same as the temporal demon spirit book. It has the effect of nourishing the soul realm. Nie Li's gaze fell onto the gemstone pendant. His face showed a hint of astonishment. It's actually a piece of abstruse gemstone. This is a rare thing, Nie Li exclaimed excitedly. Even legend rank Yi Mo probably has not seen an abstruse gemstone before. Abstruse gemstone is actually an ancient treasure. However, even though the abstruse gemstone may be extremely rare, it's too ordinary compared to the temporal demon spirit book. This abstruse gemstone should be good gift for Yi Ziyun, Nie Li thought, smiling away. With the deep feelings he had of Yi Ziyun, even if he were to give the remnant page to Yi Ziyun, he would not hesitate. However, the temporal demon spirit book is useless to Yi Ziyun. But this abstruse gemstone pendant is very helpful for practice. With this abstruse gemstone necklace, Yi Ziyun's cultivating speed would be enhanced by at least 3 times. As for regarding why the remnant page of the temporal demon spirit book would appear here, left Nie Li some doubt. Since the stone coffin is empty, this also means that Emperor Kong Ming isn't here. But where would he go to? This matter still has plenty of mysteries. Nie Li kept the 2 things. When he turned around, he found out that Yi Ziyun was lying down on the ground. What's wrong with Ziyun? Nie Li asked himself. With surprise in his heart, he immediately leaped towards Yi Ziyun. Landing beside Yi Ziyun, Nie Li found multiple burn wounds on her body. Her chest, arms, and thighs had a few deep wounds. Nie Li hastily placed his hand over Yi Ziyun's wrist and sent his soul force into Yi Ziyun's body. Only after he found out that Yi Ziyun is fine, he sighed in relief. Seeing the heavily injured and fainted Yi Ziyun, Nie Li could not help feeling touched. It must have been when she heard his shout and wanted to save him. However, she was unable to get close to the stone coffin and probably tried to forcefully enter but was injured by the restriction force. These burn marks should be left behind by that white light. Seeing Yi Ziyun's current looks, Nie Li felt full of pity for her in his heart. He hooked that abstruse gemstone pendant onto Yi Ziyun's neck. A deep blue light emitted out from the abstruse gemstone, shimmering on Yi Ziyun's wounds, making the burned wounds a little better. Excessive bleeding. I need to treat the few big wounds immediately. Nie Li went silent. Seeing Yi Ziyun's elegant cheeks, after thinking for a while, he can't bother too much. At most, Yi Ziyun would only misunderstand him. It was better than leaving the wounds untreated. Nie Li squatted down and slowly began to undo Yi Ziyun's clothes. Yi Ziyun's shoulders and arms were revealed in front of Nie Li. Yi Ziyun's chest was tied with a purple ribbon, giving her a sense of elegance. Comparing Yi Ziyun's twin peaks with his past, they were not that rich. However, it had a kind of lovely look to it. After removing Yi Ziyun's clothes, Nie Li moved his gaze and focused himself to the wounds on Yi Ziyun's body. He retrieved a bottle of ointment that was used to treat wounds from his interspatial ring and slowly smeared it on the wounds. After smearing the ointment, the wounds gradually stopped bleeding. Chapter 39, Abstruse Gemstone. Chapter 39, Abstruse Gemstone. Yi Ziyun seems to be in pain as she slightly frowned. Her beautiful face, features, and scattered hair over her shoulders all emitted her elegance. Even if she is frowning, there is still an indescribable feel to it. At this moment, Yi Ziyun is only wearing her laced ribbon over her chest. Even her dress has lots of damage to it, revealing her snow-white thighs, adding on to the temptation. After rebirth, Nie Li is able to ignore others' temptation. However, Yi Ziyun's beauty made even him breath heavily. Every time when he sees Yi Ziyun, he would recall back to the moments when he was together with her in the previous life. Although the time that they were together was short, it was pinned with deep feelings, is the most precious moment in his life. Only Nie Li knows how charming Yi Ziyun will become in a few years. Like a blooming lotus, both beautiful and elegant, and a fairy descended from heavens, noble and sacred. At that time, the amount of people that was in love with Yi Ziyun was simply countless. Countless men were willing to go crazy for her, Xinyu included. Xinyu tried to bring her out of the glory city, which was in imminent danger numerous times. However, he was rejected by Yi Ziyun and had no choice but to give up. In the end, Yi Ziyun chose the ordinary Nie Li, and that was the most glorious thing in Nie Li's life. After treating her wounds, although he is a little unwilling, Nie Li covered Yizun with a piece of his clothing, as her clothes can no longer be worn. He has the patience to wait for Yizun to accept him, growing up with him like how it was in the past. Nie Li, cross-legged, sat beside Yizun. Feeling the mysterious power on the remnant page of Temporal Demon Spirit Book, his soul force within his soul realm began to stir up. If a chance comes, he must definitely go to the Desert Palace to retrieve the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. After absorbing the white light, Nie Li felt that his soul force has increased by quite a bit. At this moment, Nie Li's soul force is already above 150. Nie Li could clearly feel that the energy within the far light contains more power than these. However, those are still hidden deep within his soul realm. Not knowing when can he make the powerful energy to his own. Nie Li slowly went into the meditating state. The soul force was like a substance flowing around Nie Li. Just when Nie Li became immersed within his training, Yizun woke up. Touching her own body, she realized that she wasn't wearing any clothes. Immediately, her face paled. Nie Li, this bastard, he's too much. Feeling that she is still wearing her skirt, only then she is slightly relieved. However, she is still full of shame and resent in her heart. Since young, her body hasn't been seen by a boy before, and Nie Li actually removed her clothes when she is unconscious. Her expression is complicated because she knows that Nie Li removed her clothes to treat her injuries. However, Yizun still could not accept it. Nie Li must be doing it on purpose. She also did not know what he had done to her when she was unconscious. After all, she still doesn't understand Nie Li that much. Therefore, her heart was still wary towards him. Nie Li, who is sitting beside Yizun, slowly opened his eyes, lightly smiled. You've awakened? Seeing Nie Li's gaze, Yizun suddenly realized that she still has not put on any clothes. Tightly holding on to Nie Li's clothes, she anxiously said, Turn around. I need to wear my clothes. Nie Li turned his head around, smiling. Not like I haven't seen it before. Hearing Nie Li's words, Yizun's face blushed red. She even had the thoughts of putting down her lady image to bash Nie Li up. She felt ashamed and resentful in her heart, because Nie Li said it so casually. Earlier on, when Nie Li mentioned the butterfly mark on her body, she had already suspected that Nie Li had peeked on her as she bathed. Hastily, Yizun put on her clothes, and said in a low voice, Done. Nie Li turned around, and his eyes brightened. Yizun currently wore a purple dress, intensifying her beautiful youth. Well, Yizun looked good in everything. Yizun stared at Nie Li and felt depressed. Nie Li's shamelessness made her feel helpless. Nie Li, do you like me? Yizun, lowering her head, thought for a while, then raised her head and asked Nie Li. Yes. Nie Li lightly smiled, frankly admitting. Although she already knew it in her heart, but after hearing it from Nie Li, Yizun's heart slightly fluttered. Taking a deep breath, sternly she said to Nie Li, Nie Li, we are still young. Who knows what will happen in the future? Maybe in a few more years, you will like someone else. We should put our studies first. Only with hard practice can we go further on the road of cultivation. You should first train to gold rank. And if by then, you still like me, I'll agree to be your girlfriend. Yizun blushed red. Her heartbeat inexplicably accelerated. Seeing Yizun's shy looks and listening to her words, Nie Li found it somewhat funny. Nie Li looked at Yizun with ridicule. Is she fooling kids? He blinked his eyes, pretending to be excited, and said, Really? That's great. Training is too easy. If I were to put in the effort, I can reach gold rank next year. At that time, you can't go back on your words. After saying, Nie Li secretly laughed and sighed. Next year, Yizun was dumbfounded. Next year was too fast, and Nie Li can reach gold rank next year? She immediately went anxious. What I meant is, we need to think about this slowly. Nie Li's expression suddenly changed and said, Is Miss Yun going back on her words? Nie Li shrugged, having an indifference expression, and said, I know, the words that you major families say are all nothing. Forget it, it doesn't matter. She saw that within Nie Li's disappointed look carried a hint of contempt. Yizun bit her lips, then clenched her teeth and said, A promise will always be kept. If you can reach gold rank, then that's the promise that will be in effect. Seeing Yizun's serious expression, the corner of Nie Li's mouth slightly upturned. He knows that Yizun never goes back her words. However, setting her up like this, is it a little too much? But heck if he cares. Based on his understanding towards Yizun, one day, he will win the heart of this beautiful girl. Will I really becoming Nie Li's girlfriend? What does a girlfriend need to do? Yi Ziyun was a little distracted. Although she still had a good impression towards Nie Li, that's only the good impression between friends. However, if they were to become a couple, Yi Ziyun's thoughts suddenly whirled up. Yi Ziyun only has her heart for cultivation, and the appearance of Nie Li completely broke the calmness of her heart. What is this? Yi Ziyun looked at the blue gemstone hanging on her neck. The color of the gemstone was bright. The inside seemed to have a nebula moving. She can feel the immense power within the gemstone. Abstruse gemstone. This is a gift from me to you. Wearing it can increase your training speed threefold and can also nourish your soul force at the same time. Even while walking, it's training your soul force. Nie Li lightly smiled. With his help, even if she doesn't work hard, reaching gold rank is nothing. Reaching even higher isn't impossible. I cannot accept such a precious thing. Yi Ziyun hastily said, about to remove the gemstone from her neck. Nie Li grabbed her hands and said, I already have something better. You can take this. She quickly shook his hands off. Her cheeks felt slightly hot and became silent for a moment before she said, then I'll keep it for you. You can take it whenever you want it. Okay. Nie Li smiled, then stood up. Let's go find an exit first. Just when Yi Ziyun was about to stand up, she saw Nie Li smiling as he stretched his hand out to her. She hesitated for a moment, but still placed that jade hand of hers onto Nie Li's palm. Nie Li slightly used his strength and pulled her up. His heart is very happy, because this beautiful girl in front of him already did not reject him as much. Everything inside the hall has been collected. Together with Yi Ziyun, the both of them began searching for an exit within the deep passage. The construct here was like a maze. After 2 consecutive days, Nie Li and Yi Ziyun were still in the underground maze wondering as they searched for the exit. However, over the time, using his strong sense of direction, Nie Li began to draw a map of this maze. Currently, within ancient Orchid City's stone fort, Xuanhuan, Xuanhuan, and the others were gathered in the stone fort. 29 people, Xuanhuan said, a little depressed. Their trip here is to explore, however, they haven't gotten anything, and they had already lost 8 people. If the people lost was anyone else, he'd still be okay. However, they could not find Yi Ziyun anywhere, and this caused him to feel depressed. Yi Ziyun is the daughter of the city lord, granddaughter of legend rank EMO. If anything happens, he won't be able to take the blame. Xuanhuan looked towards the dense forest a good distance away, wanting to look for Nie Li's shadow appearing. Forget it. That short-lived guy has probably already died. Xuanhuan walked to the side of Xuanhuan, saying in a disdain tone. Shut up. Xuanhuan angrily rebuked. She felt that someone as capable as Nie Li wouldn't let anything happen to him. This is already a fact. His corpse has probably been eaten by the spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape. Xuanhuan laughed. Thinking of his soul force that was swallowed by Nie Li, his heart felt an indescribable joy that Nie Li was dead. Nie Li caused years of practice to go to waste. Scram. Xuanhuan angrily rebuked. If you still do not scram, don't blame me for being impolite. Xuanhuan opened his mouth wanting to say something, but after seeing Xuanhuan's expression, he lightly smiled, shrugged, and walked to his side. Xuanhuan frowned. He shouldn't have placed Yi Ziyun together with Nie Li. If she was protected by several silver rank experts, Yi Ziyun would not have gone missing. 2 people remain here to wait for them. The others will follow me to the military ground. Xuanhuan shouted. He's a decisive man and clearly understands that there is no use waiting here. They should first head for the military ground and search for Yi Ziyun and Nie Li after that. Hopefully, Yi Ziyun is safe. I'll remain here to wait for them. Xuanhuan thought for a moment, then said, her eyes full of sadness. If she could not wait until Nie Li comes, she will not go to any other place. Chapter 40, Shadow Devil Spirit Lamp. Chapter 40, Shadow Devil Spirit Lamp. Xuanhuan and Bunch reached the military ground. This is a flat military ground, which usually made it uneasy for it to be noticeable. Dig 3 feet down. Xuanhuan's men began retrieving their tools and started digging. Underground palace. Nie Li, where is the exit? Yi Ziyun asked. They had been searching around for 2 days, but have yet to find where the exit is. There is no exit. Nie Li shook his head saying, if there was an exit, those people would not have been trapped to death in the main hall. No exit. Yi Ziyun was stunned for a moment and sadly asked, then, we won't be able to get out. Not necessary. Those people from the hall came from outside, which means that the people from outside can dig and exit out. We can only hope that Xuanhuan will be able to help us dig and exit out. If I'm correct, the exit should be at the military ground area. Nie Li lightly smiled and said, "They will definitely find the place." "How can you be so sure that he will definitely find the place?" Xuanhuan asked back. Nie Li seems to be extremely confident, as though everything was in his grasp. He even stubbornly thinks that Xuanhuan will fall for him. If everything goes as he expects, then isn't he an almighty god? Just when Xuanhuan finished talking, the stone wall suddenly slightly trembled. "It has begun." Nie Li lightly smiled. He can determine the location of the exit base on the source of the tremor. He turned and said to Xuanhuan, "Let's go." After speaking, Nie Li began to walk. Xuanhuan opened her mouth, not knowing how to evaluate. Nie Li is simply a monster. How can he know everything? Would there be one day where she will really become his girlfriend? Xuanhuan could not tell what she is currently feeling. Her cheeks slightly heated up, and she lowered her head in silence. Dong dong dong. Xuanhuan and Bunch's mining operation is still rather huge. So the exit is there, Nie Li said together with Xuanhuan. Both of them went towards the direction of the source of the sound, and finally stopped in front of a stone wall. He examined the wall for a while. The stone wall should be a hidden door. Before, when they passed by here, they did not realize anything. Nie Li placed his hands onto the stone wall and slowly pushed inwards. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The stone wall slowly turned. A huge stone chamber appeared in front of Nie Li and Xuanhuan. Within the stone chamber, there's a staircase connecting upwards. However, the exit has been blocked by some huge stones, and behind it came a burst of tinkling sounds. There should be someone trying to break open the entrance. The things in the stone chamber left Nie Li and Xuanhuan in a state of shock. This place was filled with all sorts of bronze and silver armors. There are even a large amount of inscription scrolls, demon crystals, furs, and horn-type materials. It was also full of precious metals and piles of gold coins, which was naturally the currencies of the Sacred Empire. There are also many unknown valuables which should be precious treasures of the Sacred Empire. If someone obtained these treasures and brought it back to Glory City to sell it, they would definitely make a fortune out of it. Xuanhuan, go pick some stuff. Nie Li looked at Xuanhuan and said, "The amount of treasures here is too much. Their interspatial rings could not contain all these things. And if they were to clear all the treasures here, it's inevitable that Xuanhuan and Bunch will have some comments about it." Nie Li isn't greedy. He only wants to take the stuff that he wants and leave the rest. Nie Li's gaze fell onto a stone platform. At the top of the platform, a lamp was blinking with light, and the light was filled with mystery. Upon seeing this lamp, Nie Li's face was filled with joy. It's really a Shadow Devil spirit lamp. Shadow Devil is an extremely rare and mysterious demon beast. It's said that when the Snow Wind Empire was already extinct, only 7 Shadow Devil demon spirits were left and were made into 7 lamps that were placed in a temple in the Divine Continent. Later, these lamps were stolen by thieves and were leaked out throughout the world. The reason why Nie Li cared about this Shadow Devil spirit lamp is because he wants the Shadow Devil demon spirit inside it. After reaching silver rank, Nie Li would be able to integrate with 1 demon spirit. Most suitable. Although the Shadow Devil is not particularly strong in its fighting capability, it is the most mysterious one. It has many unique abilities. Therefore, after integrating with it, even if Nie Li reached the pinnacle of cultivation, the Shadow Devil demon spirit can still play a powerful role. With the Shadow Devil demon spirit, Nie Li would be able to learn some special martial arts. In his previous life, the Shadow Devil spirit lamp ended up in Xuanyu's hands and was sold in an auction by Xuanyu. And in this life, it was taken by Nie Li. Nie Li kept the lamp, putting it into his interspatial ring. He turned his head and saw Xuanhuan choose several items. With the abstruse gemstone, she was not interested in any other gem-related items. She only chose some demon crystals and a demon tooth anklet. Xuanhuan had good eyes. The few demon crystals she took were the crystals of black gold ranked demon beasts. Black gold ranked demon beasts are extremely rare. If those demon crystals are made into battle weapons or armor, there are chances of them ending up as a black gold demon weapons and armor. As for that bone tooth anklet, it was the bone fragments of the legend-ranked Snow Wind giant beast. Even though it's only bone fragments, it is also extremely rare and can greatly enhance the demon spirit force. After picking the items, boom, the huge stone wall next to the huge boulder had opened an entrance. Dazzling light shot into the chamber, Chun Linjian and Bunch soon filled the place. "It's you guys," Chun Linjian said, stunned for a moment when he saw Yi Ziyun and Nie Li. He never imagined that Yi Ziyun and Nie Li would be the first things they came upon after entering. After seeing Yi Ziyun, Chun Linjian became relieved. If anything were to happen to Yi Ziyun, even if he had some gains here, he would still have to face the anger of the city lord and Lord Yemo. Since Yi Ziyun is safe, it's fine. "Boss, we're going to be rich. There's so many treasures," Chun Linjian's underlings exclaimed. The treasure-filled chamber caused them to be dazed. Xuanhuan and Bunch also came in and was also stunned by the scene in front of them. The stuff here was piled as high as a small mountain. A lot of the stuff here was also extremely valuable. They could sell tens of millions or even billions for it. "Nie Li, as according to our agreement, you'll take the first pick." Chun Linjian looked at Nie Li and said, "He's someone who upholds his promise. Furthermore, he values the friendship between him and Nie Li. I have already chosen. The rest is yours." Nie Li lightly smiled and said, "Those mountain-piled treasures seems to have no temptation to him. I have also taken some stuff." Yi Ziyun said, "I also do not need the rest." Chun Linjian slightly nodded and ordered his men to fill their interspatial ring with the treasures. Xuanhuan walked to the side of Chun Linjian, lowered his voice, and said, "Young Master Chun, are you willing? The two of them have been here for so long. They definitely took a lot of good stuff. They probably took the most valuable stuff. Hence they don't care about any of this stuff." "What are you implying?" Chun Linjian frowned his brows, staring at Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan coldly said, "You have to call them to take everything out before leaving. The most valuable stuff was probably taken by them." Hearing Xuanhuan's words, Chun Linjian snorted and said, "They were here first before us, and found this place first. Even if they were to empty the whole chamber, we have nothing to say. Them leaving so much stuff for us is already humanly possible. Young Master Chun, I guarantee that the stuff they have, every single one of it is priceless treasures. Don't regret it," Xuanhuan agitatedly said. "Get lost. Don't think that I don't know what you were thinking. You have conflict with Nie Li and want to use me as proxy. Fat chance." Chun Linjian raised his foot and kicked Xuanhuan's chin, kicking him and making him fly out. Xuanhuan fell face first, and one of his teeth was knocked out, filling the insides of his mouth with blood. Xuanhuan furiously raised his head and glared at Chun Linjian, but soon retracted his anger. Chun Linjian is a member of the major family, a direct descendant of the divine family. How can he be rampant towards Chun Linjian? "Nie Li, it's all your fault. I'm not letting you go so easily." Chun Linjian emptied the treasure room. Although Nie Li took the Shadow Devil Spirit Lamp, and Yi Ziyun also took some stuff, there is still quite a lot of valuable stuff left in there, and can be sold for quite a sum. Therefore, Chun Linjian's harvest is still very good. Chun Linjian patted on Nie Li's shoulder and said, "Brother, if it isn't you that guided me to this military ground, I wouldn't be able to gain so much stuff. This round, I, Chun Linjian, owe you one. If there is anything in the future, just find me directly." Chun Linjian never asked anything about what Nie Li took, but only thanked him. This made Nie Li have a good impression of him in his heart. No wonder Chun Linjian managed to become the most outstanding person among the peers of the three major families. "Okay," Nie Li also replied straightforward. "You guys have to hurry and take the stuff. We have to quickly leave." "Why?" Chun Linjian curiously asked. "I ran into some people from the Dark Guild. They are currently looking for us," Nie Li said. "Luckily that spiritual grade giant blue-armed ape blocked them. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to escape." Hearing Nie Li's words, Chun Linjian was slightly surprised. He knows what sort of people the Dark Guild has. If they were to be found out by the Dark Guild, then it will be troublesome. "No wonder we found that giant blue-armed ape injured. So that's the case," Chun Linjian's underling said. "Fortunately, that area of the ancient Orchid City ruins is rather large. Those people from the Dark Guild don't know of their whereabouts. They are probably looking around for them, which means they have to leave immediately." Chun Linjian took a glance towards the underground palace's direction. "There isn't anything there. I have already explored it," Nie Li said. Chun Linjian nodded, turned his head facing the crowd and shouted, "Let's go." Chapter 41, Shun Fei. Chapter 41, Shun Fei. If Chun Linjian is reluctant to give up on treasures and continue to explore the underground palace, then their situation would be very dangerous. Fortunately, Chun Linjian is a decisive person. When they returned to the stone fort, Huyan Lanrua's tears flowed nonstop when she saw Nie Li. Nie Li, you're back. That's great, said Xuanhuan as she threw herself towards Nie Li, tightly hugging him. That rich chest of hers was tightly attached onto Nie Li's chest. Thanks for sacrificing yourself to save me. Otherwise, I would probably have ended up in the stomach of that giant blue-armed ape. Xuanhuan, with her face flushed red, lovingly looking at Nie Li. I'm about to be strangled to death by you. Let go of me. Nie Li face-palmed. Xuanhuan was showering her love at the wrong party. The reason why he sacrificed himself to block that giant blue-armed ape was because he wanted to let Ye Ziyun get to safety, not her. Seeing Nie Li's distressed look, Ye Ziyun couldn't help laughing. Nie Li didn't even care about a beauty like Xuanhuan, throwing herself to him. His brain is seriously jammed. However, seeing Xuanhuan closely clinging onto Nie Li, Ye Ziyun's heart slightly felt sour, and she lightly snorted. It's the Dark Guild, Xuanhuan's men shockingly said, sucking in a cold lump of air. Xuanhuan looked towards the outside of the stone fort and saw several black-robed people appearing in their sight. With his face color slightly changed, he lowered his voice and said, "This way." Xuanhuan brought the group into the dense forest behind the stone fort. Be careful. Do not leave any trace. Under the threats of Dark Guild, the group frantically ran, skimming quickly. They all knew that the consequences would be dire if they were caught by the Dark Guild. Nie Li glanced behind them, pondering in his heart. Although it's just a face-to-face meet, Nie Li had already remembered the aura of the leader. The leader had also seen his face. Therefore, even if he returned to Glory City, he still had to be very careful. Otherwise, if he is recognized, he'd be targeted. Other than the Sacred Family, there is also the Dark Guild constantly threatening Glory City. There's a sense of urgency building up within Nie Li's heart. He has to enhance his strength as fast as possible. Otherwise, when the danger arrives, he won't even have the strength to protect himself. After obtaining the Shadow Devil Spirit Lamp, he has to quickly enhance his cultivation to silver rank. After integrating with the Shadow Devil, he will have the capabilities to protect himself. Silver rank may be extremely difficult to reach for ordinary people, but for Nie Li, it's not that difficult. Until Nie Li and Bunch returned to the Glory City, those people from the Dark Guild did not manage to catch up to them. Only then, everyone felt relieved. The news of Xuanhuan's group returning was quickly spread across Glory City. What's even more shocking is the harvest of Xuanhuan and his group. There are lots of treasures that are very shocking. A grand auction was held and many of Xuanhuan's harvest was sold at a high price. The enthusiasm of Glory City was fired up. Many people began to travel to the ancient Orchid City ruins with hopes of getting some harvest of their own. The storm did not have any relation to Nie Li. He got the Shadow Devil Spirit Lamp that he coveted after, and also, unexpectedly, gained a remnant page of the Temporal Demon Spirit book. The harvest he gained on this trip were far beyond his expectations. At the same time, there was other news which left Nie Li deeply thinking. He heard that before Xuanhuan and Bunch returned to Glory City, Xuanyu had already returned. Furthermore, there wasn't anyone that returned with Xuanyu. This is a little bit too strange. With Xuanyu's strength alone, how is it possible for him to pass through all the dangerous areas and return to Glory City? Thinking back to when they found those people from the Dark Guild in the ancient Orchid City ruins, Nie Li suddenly thought of one possibility. Perhaps there is some secret associating between the Sacred Family and Dark Guild. He should have thought of this earlier on. The various signs about the Sacred Family in the previous life and their betrayal towards Glory City all showed that they had long ago forsaken their responsibility as guardians of Glory City. If that is so, then they have high chances of colluding with the Dark Guild. In his previous life, Nie Li did not have much knowledge about the Dark Guild. It's said that the Dark Guild has built a base within the Saint Ancestral Mountains, in an extremely secretive and safe location. Perhaps when the Sacred Family betrayed Glory City in his previous life, they decided to go over to the Dark Guild. Otherwise, where else could they have gone to? Damn it, why did he just now realize it? Nie Li tightly clenched his fists, exposing the veins on his arms. The day Glory City fell, he saw his family die by the claws of the demon beasts with his own eyes. Afterwards, he was together with the survivors from Glory City and entered the endless desert where he saw Ye Ziyun die before him, and cause him to drift around the divine continent like a nomad. A light flashed across Nie Li's eyes. Whether if it's the Sacred Family or the Dark Guild, they have to be destroyed. Holy Orchid Institute, Library. After Nie Li returned, He once again concentrated on training together with Du Zhe, Lu Piao, and the others. After returning, Nie Li's cultivation had grown leaps and bounds daily. That remnant page of temporal demon spirit book continuously played its part nonstop, operating Nie Li's soul realm. With the operation of his soul realm, his soul force slowly grew. 3 days later, with the help of many purple haze grass and elixirs, Nie Li's cultivation had finally reached 2-star bronze rank. If they could reach 3-star bronze rank before the exams in 2 months' time, and exposing it during the exams, then Nie Li and Bunch would be able to gain high-level attention from the Institute and be treated as geniuses to culture. No matter if it's the principal of Holy Orchid Institute or the higher levels of Glory City, everyone would have high attention towards geniuses. Once Nie Li had been identified to be a genius, the sacred family would not be able to touch him easily. There is still plenty of time until the test in 2 months. Nie Li has more than enough time. Aside from Nie Li, Du Zhe, Lu Piao and others' cultivation had also raised leaps and bounds. At this moment, Xinyu is no longer within Nie Li's eyes. As time passes, Xinyu will realize that his distance with Nie Li will grow larger and larger, and finally, out of his reach. At this moment, a message was spreading wildly across the institute. Did you know? Miss Xuanhuan has been looking for Nie Li daily in the fighter apprentice class. Have you heard? Miss Xuanhuan publicly announced that she wants to chase Nie Li and ended up having conflicts with Miss Xiaoning. You know, Miss Xuanhuan and Miss Xiaoning fought over a boy, and I heard that the boy is student from the fighter apprentice class. The news became more and more outrageous, not knowing if it's even true. Gossip was crazily spread across the whole institute. After all, matters about 2 girls snatching for 1 guy is quite rare. Furthermore, the key is that it's Xuanhuan and Xiaoning. Both of them are beauties rarely found in the Holy Orchid Institute. Such talented ladies. If the one they are after is a genius, then it's fine. However, the one that the both of them are after turns out to be a fighter apprentice classes student. This caused everyone to be astonished. Recently, Nie Li has been in the limelight. First, he discredited the sacred family. Next, he provoked his teacher. Thereafter, news about the sacred family wanting to kill him came out, and now, 2 beauty are after him. This simply caused Nie Li to become a well-known throughout the whole academy. Xuanhuan visited the library and Holy Orchid Institute a couple of times and was dodged by Nie Li. It's said that afterwards, every day when school is dismissed, Xuanhuan will be guarding the academy gate, waiting for Nie Li. Nie Li, if the school's law enforcing team finds out that you have been climbing the wall out, the consequences won't be good, Lu Piao said, laughing as he looked at Nie Li. Nie Li had a bitter look and said, "If I were to leave by the gate, I will run into that crazy woman. Troublesome. Nie Li, honestly tell us, how did you mess with that Miss Xuanhuan?" Lu Piao asked, simply because he was jealous, envious, and hated Nie Li. Being pursued by a beauty like Xuanhuan, and Nie Li still acting too indifferent, caused Lu Piao to be speechless. If it's Lu Piao, there would be no need to be pursued by Xuanhuan. He'd send himself to her door. Not to mention Xuanhuan's temptation. Just touching that heavy chest of hers alone would be exciting. If Nie Li did not tell them about him liking Yi Ziyun, they would no doubt think that Nie Li likes men. I didn't even mess with her. This woman is simply ridiculous, Nie Li said with a bitter smile. No choice then. It seems that we have to climb the wall out with you from today onwards. Du Zhe laughed as he shrugged his shoulders. He did not bother himself with all this gossip. He only wanted to focus on training and change his family's fate. And Nie Li gave him the chance to do so. Therefore, he would serve Nie Li with his life. At this moment, a few people with badges a good distance away shouted, "Hey, which class do you belong to? What are you doing here? Hold up." Nie Li and Bunch gave a glance towards each other. Shoo 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 6-figure flew over the walls of Holy Orchid Institute and bolted away. Holy Orchid Institute, talented genius class. A few students are currently gathered together. Haha. Shenfei, heard that your fiancé fought with Xuanhuan over a guy. Is that true? Ridiculed a valiant, tall 16-17-year-old teenager as he walked over and began to laugh. The Holy Orchid Institute's genius class was divided into several groups, and the relationship between the groups was not very harmonious. This guy is called Yi Hong, a family cousin of Yi Ziyun's. He is still rather prestigious in the genius class, with a group of people following him. Usually, he's enemies with Shun Fei. Hearing Yi Hong's words, Xuanfei tightly clenched his fist, almost squeezing the blood out of his palm. Although this hasn't been confirmed for its authenticity. But even so, regarding this crazy gossip within the Holy Orchid Institute made Xuanfei the most humiliated one. I heard from my sister that that girl doesn't like you. In that case, why force them? Just let her free, so that you avoid becoming a cuckold one day. Yihong laughed. He's a family cousin of Yi Ziyun's, therefore, he has heard a thing or two about Xiao Ninger's issue. Under Yi Ziyun's influence, he has been opposing Xin Yu in the class whenever he can. Although Xuanfei is depressed, he wondered why Yihong pester him all the time. However, he doesn't have no choice. Yihong's identity is firmly pressing him down. Therefore, even with how furious he is, he still avoided direct confrontation with Yihong. However, regarding this matter, Xuanfei could not endure it any longer. He snorted, "No one can snatch my woman. If I can't get it, then others can dream on having it." Chapter 42. Age does not reflect one's knowledge. Chapter 42. Age does not reflect one's knowledge. Hearing Xuanfei's words, Yihong's eyebrow slightly twitched while anger flashed across his eyes. Xuanfei is a little too overbearing. This thing is a bit too much. If Xuanfei wants to lay a hand on Xiao Ninger, Yihong will definitely stop him. Yihong snorted and left. Xuanfei looked at Yihong's back. A dim smile was shown on his mouth. Don't think that my sacred family will fear your Snow Wind family. Don't think that having a legend-ranked demon spiritist is very great. There will be a day where my sacred family replaces your Snow Wind family. He silently chided. On the streets, Nie Li, a sharp and clear voice called out. Nie Li saw Xiao Ninger, currently wearing an elegant and simple dress, when he looked towards the direction where the sound originated from. Hey, Ninger, haven't seen you for days, and it seems that you have gotten more beautiful. Nie Li lightly smiled. However, Nie Li got slightly awkward when he thought of the Xuanhuan's matter. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xiao Ninger's eyes flashed a hint of joy, and her face was slightly red. She took out an interspatial ring, handed it over to Nie Li, and said, "That purple haze grass that you gave me to sell have all been sold. This is the money." After listening to what Xiao Ninger said, Lu Piao and Du Zhe looked at each other, puzzled. They wondered what sort of magic potion Nie Li gave to Xiao Ning, seeing how Xiao Ninger simply obeyed whatever Nie Li said. This also made Lu Piao and Du Zhe speechless. Is this still the goddess Ninger that they know? Goddess Ninger is cold to others, making it impossible to get close to her. However, it's completely opposite with Nie Li. Thanks. Nie Li unceremoniously accepted the interspatial ring. They didn't have the need to be polite with each other. Goddess Ninger, you fought with Xuanhuan? Lu Piao blinked as he gossipingly looked at Xiao Ning. Xiao Ninger raised her head and looked at Nie Li. She was slightly embarrassed and asked, "It's nothing much. I only argued with her a couple of times." Nie Li, you really like that woman? No way. That woman is too annoying. Don't bother with her next time. Nie Li waved his hand in denial. Oh. Xiao Ninger lightly replied. However, in her heart, she was relieved. Someone as seductive as Xuanhuan made her feel threatened. The training these last few days made us all drenched in sweat. Our bodies are starting to stink. We're preparing to go to the showers. Do you want to join us? Lu Piao laughingly teased. I'm not going, stuttered Xiao Ninger, staring hard at Lu Piao. You can be together with Nie Li. We won't bother you guys. Lu Piao laughed. Hearing Lu Piao's words, Xiao Ninger's face instantly blushed red. Lu Piao doesn't have anything constructive to say, so don't bother with him. Nie Li slapped Lu Piao's back head and said to Xiao Ning. And Xiao Ninger nodded. That shy look of hers had an unspeakable charm in it. Nie Li, you're not having any brotherhood code. You actually said that I don't have any constructive things to say? Hose over bros. I'm also not fighting with you over her. Seeing how Nie Li and Lu Piao argued, Xiao Ninger felt a little envy. It has been a long time since she had any friend like that around her. Her mind flashed to a figure, it's Yi Ziyun. When she's young, both her and Yi Ziyun were very good friends. It's a pity that the distance between them grew as they grew up. Furthermore, the one that Nie Li likes is Yi Ziyun. Xiao Ninger secretly thought to herself that she definitely won't lose to Yi Ziyun. A good distance away, a group of around 10 people slowly walked over. The leading man was roughly around 30 years old. His figure was big. The slightly yellowed hair covered more than half of his face. His eyes were as sharp as a falcon. The man swept his gaze across Nie Li. His eyes flashed a hint of astonishment, but immediately returned to calm. He talked to some people as he walked towards Nie Li's direction. Nie Li's eyebrows slightly twitched. The strange look from the man was captured by him. Nie Li secretly thought to himself, "Have I seen that man before?" When the man passed him, Nie Li suddenly caught a hint of an aura. This group of people are the same as those dark guild people from the ancient Orchid City ruins. Nie Li's expression remained calm as he walked past them. He did not show any sort of reaction. If he were to show a hint of reaction and were caught by that man, then they will definitely silence him. After a good distance away, the man turned around and took a glance at Nie Li. "Boss, this brat probably did not recognize us," an underling beside him said. "Yeah," the man replied with a slight nod. "This man is Xuanhuan. Because of his special identity, he has to be extremely careful within Glory City. Do we need to eliminate him?" Another underling asked. "No need," said Xuanhuan as he shook his head. "If they were to kill someone within Glory City, it will be troublesome if the City Lord Mansion starts to investigate." After walking down 2 streets, making sure those people could no longer be seen in sight, Nie Li sighed with relief. "Ninger, who are those people?" Nie Li lightly smiled and asked. "Those people from earlier?" Ninger thought for a while, then chuckled. "Those people are from the Star Restaurant, and the Star Restaurant is one of the Sacred Family's business." Ninger doesn't know why Nie Li would ask this kind of question. Glory City is really dangerous all around. It seems that he needs to reveal some of his ability and gain some life insurance. "We'll first head to the Alchemist Association," Nie Li said after thinking for a while. It seems that the situation with Glory City appeared to be more complicated than he originally thought. He doesn't know how many people from the Dark Guild are lurking around. Therefore, he has to be extremely careful. Nie Li carefully recalled the people that fought for Glory City to the last stand in his previous life. Those who heroically died in the last fight should be the ones that he can trust. Nie Li has to obtain as many resources as soon as possible. In Glory City, the Alchemist Association's position has slightly declined. However, it's still a monster-like existence. It is only slightly lower than the 3 major families. Within Nie Li's brain, there is all sorts of knowledge regarding alchemy. If they are used properly, they might be able to strengthen the Alchemist Association. Only when the Alchemist Association is strengthened, Glory City will be strengthened. This can also be considered Nie Li's contribution towards Glory City. The Alchemist Association is a vast construct. The courtyard pavilion alone took up a huge amount of space. The hall in front had lots of alchemists wearing different colored robes walking in and out. Although the Alchemist Association has slightly declined, one can see how glorious the Alchemist Association used to be based on the magnificent construct. Alchemists are differentiated into apprentice, master, and grandmaster. Every rank is then further split into primary, intermediate, and senior levels. Apprentices would wear gray robe, masters would wear white robe, and grandmasters would wear silver robes. Most of the alchemists that walked in and out were apprentice ranks. As for the master rank, they are rarely seen. Only 1 or 2 of them are normally seen. Because of the decline of the Alchemist Association, geniuses are reluctant to spend their time in alchemy. They would focus more on cultivation instead, hence, the amount of alchemists and younger generation upstarts is getting less and less. After entering the Alchemist Association, Xiaoninger, Duze, Lu Piao, and Bunch all looked around. They still do not understand why Nie Li would come here. Nie Li carefully recalled that within the Alchemist Association, there is a 6-man elder group that has the most power of speech. They are all a bunch of old men, with the lowest of them being an intermediate alchemy master, followed by 2 senior alchemy masters. As for the grandmaster level, as of now, the Alchemist Association doesn't have any. Aside from this 6-man elder group, there is the director that manages the various matters of the Alchemist Association. In the final battle of Glory City in his previous life, the Alchemist Association contributed a lot. In the end, everyone heroically died in battle. At the very least, Nie Li can confirm that they are not with the Sacred Family. "Nice to have you here. What can I do for you?" A lady wearing a gray robe walked over and asked. She's the receptionist of the Alchemist Association Hall. "I'm here to take the alchemist exam," Nie Li stated as he looked at the tall lady and lightly smiled. "May I know how I can address you?" Xiaoninger, Duze, Lu Piao, and Bunch looked at Nie Li in shock. They originally thought that Nie Li is here to look for someone. They never, in their imaginations, imagined that Nie Li would be here to take the alchemist exam. Could it be that Nie Li is also good at alchemy? After being together with Nie Li for so long, With all kind of monster-like events happening around Nie Li, Duze, Lu Piao, and Bunch no longer found it surprising. This lady has looked at Nie Li with a little surprised. The amount of youngsters coming to the Alchemist Association to become an alchemist is already very rare. Since there's a newcomer, naturally the Alchemist Association welcomes them. You can call me Xuanhuan. You're here for the apprentice test, right? Have you been preparing well? Alchemist apprentices must be familiar with over 10 books of alchemy foundations, Xuanhuan said, lightly smiled. Those books have more than hundreds of thousands of words about the alchemy foundation, and that alone made countless people flinch. However, that can't be helped. In order to become an alchemist, if they do not even know the foundation and principles of alchemy, that could cause deaths. Miss Xuanhuan, can I take the alchemy master exam? Nie Li asked, looking towards Xuanhuan. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xuanhuan was stunned for a moment and said, although it's possible, but do you know how much practice is needed in order to become an alchemy master? Aside from those books about foundations, there are also over hundreds of books about various herbs that you need to be familiar with. Xuanhuan swept her eyes across Nie Li and thought to herself that Nie Li is bullshitting. Even if Nie Li began reading those books ever since he's been in the womb, he wouldn't be able to finish those, not to mention being familiar with them. An ordinary primary alchemy master has more than a decade of experience as an apprentice. Hence, Nie Li probably had not even come in contact with an alchemy furnace before. Even if he passed the first round, the second round is about refining elixirs. He wouldn't even be able to pass it. Nie Li is being a little unrealistic. He has not been spending his time to learn properly and is wishing to go to the sky with one step. Nie Li blinked, looked at Xuanhuan and said, age does not reflect one's knowledge, correct? Miss Xuanhuan, just bring me to the primary alchemy master exams. Chapter 43, Alchemy Master. Chapter 43, Alchemy Master. However, regarding Nie Li's request, Xuanhuan cannot reject because there was a rule fixed in the Alchemist Association. Both the primary apprentice and the primary alchemy master exams are completely open. Anyone can go for the exam, with no age limitations. They only need to pay 200 demon spirit coins for the exam. Some senior apprentices would come and take the exams every month. If they passed all the tests and obtained the rank of primary alchemy master, their identity and status will undergo earth-shaking changes. However, it's not easy to pass the alchemy master exams. Usually in the first round of exams, with hundreds of people taking it, only few would remain. Furthermore, the second and third round of exams are even more difficult. Joining the exams for the alchemy masters requires you to pay upfront 200 demon spirit coins, and it is required to pay first before taking the exam, Miss Xuanhuan said, looking at Nie Li. Just 200 demon spirit coins? All right, lead the way, Nie Li said to Xuanhuan. He turned his head towards Xiaoninger and Bunch. You guys remain here. Once I finish the exam, I'll come looking for you guys, Nie Li carefree said Nie Li. Okay, we'll have dinner together after you finish the exams, Lu Piao laughed. He seems to have confidence in Nie Li. Nie Li, good luck, Xiaoninger gently said, having both her hands in front of her chest. Hearing Nie Li and Lu Piao's conversation, Xuanhuan rolled her eyes. This is the alchemy master exam, not the apprentice exam. Nie Li and Bunch are being a little ridiculous. They think that the alchemy master exam is easy. The 200 demon spirit coins that Nie Li paid the exam is wasted. However, it's Nie Li's money, so it's not her problem. She is only required to do her job properly. Follow me, Xuanhuan pouted, not saying anything else. The primary alchemy master exam was located in a long passage that stretched a far distance away. On each side of the passage are small rooms. Every examinee has to go into one of these rooms to finish the complex alchemy knowledge exam. After which, their answers will be assessed by a few primary alchemy masters before going to the next round of the exam. This time's exam has a total of 6 participants. Within these 6, 3 are over 30 years old and 2 already have a head full of white hair. When they saw Xuanhuan bringing Nie Li in, they were all a little dumbfounded. One of the 30-year-old men had his eyes on Nie Li. His brow slightly frowned and said, "What are you doing here?" Nie Li raised his head looking at the man and lightly said, "I'm the same as you. I'm here to take the exam." The man looked at Nie Li's clothes. With just a look, he can see that Nie Li does not belong to any major family. He contemptuously laughed. "Ha. A kid is actually here to take the alchemy master examination. Kid, you're in the wrong place. You should go to the alchemy apprentice exam." A 13-14-year-old kid is actually here to take the alchemy master examination? It's simply an insult to them. Who are you? Nie Li lightly glanced at that man. I'm from the alchemy family, a member of the Chu family. Name's Chu Ning. Chu Ning proudly said. Alchemy family? The Chu family can also be considered as an alchemy family. Nie Li sneered in disdain. He suddenly recalled Xuanhuan, the 3-star bronze-ranked demon spiritist that he had conflicts with at the ancient Orchid City ruins. He's also from the Chu family. My Chu family had 3 senior alchemy masters, 6 intermediate alchemy masters, and over 20 primary alchemy masters. How can't we be considered an alchemy family with that? Chu Ning proudly declared. What's the use of putting past glory along your lips all day long? What about now? Chu family only has 1 primary alchemy master right now. Can it still be considered an alchemy family? Nie Li retorted, laughing away. Chu Ning never thought that a kid like Nie Li would actually be so familiar with his family. So what? I, Chu Ning, will definitely become an alchemy master. You still reek of your mother's milk? Get lost. This is the exam for alchemy masters, not a place for you to be playing at. Chu Ning snorted. Although he took the exam 2 times before, he is absolutely confident with this 3rd time. Hearing Chu Ning's words, the few people beside him lowly chuckled. People like them have been in the path of alchemy for decades, but have just began taking the alchemy master exam. If a brat like Nie Li was to pass the exam, wouldn't it be extremely shameful to them? Nie Li shrugged and casually said, We'll see by then. He pushed open a door and walked inside. Chu Ning sneered. He doesn't believe a small brat could practice the way of alchemy to any extent, and also entered a room. After Nie Li entered the room, there were 2 primary alchemy masters sitting at the front. Both of them are around 50-60 years old. Beside them was a table and a chair. On the table sat a stack of books and a sheep's horn pen. Seeing Nie Li come in, one of the primary alchemy masters was stunned for a moment, puzzled. He asked, This student, are you in the wrong place? This is the exam room for alchemy master. 2 honorable masters, I'm not in the wrong place. I'm here to take the exam for alchemy master, Nie Li politely said. For the examiner, it's best to be more polite towards them. The 2 alchemy masters looked at each other. They have no idea whose kid this is. For this kid to actually come to take the exam for alchemy master. In a moment, he will know how difficult the alchemy master exam is. If he hasn't been in the way of alchemy for at least a few decades, it's impossible to become an alchemy master. Okay then, there are more than 360 pages within this book. You can take a few from the book. On each page, there is all sorts of alchemy questions. You are required to write the answers on the paper. You have to take a total of 20 pages and finish them within 2 hours. Only if the correct rate is over 90% can you go into the next round, one of the alchemy masters instructed. Honorable master, help me pick a few, Nie Li said, looking at the alchemy master. If the papers are picked by the alchemy master, then that will eliminate any possibility of him cheating. That alchemy master saw Nie Li's clear eyes, nodded and said, Okay. He randomly picked 20 papers from within and placed it in front of Nie Li. You can doing these. Nie Li took up the horn pen. His gaze swept across the questions on those papers. The corner of his mouth rose. These questions are simply too easy for him. It was like an alchemy master doing an alchemy apprentice's papers. Nie Li's understanding towards alchemy has long surpassed the realm of alchemy masters. He is even worried that these alchemy masters would not be able to understand if his answers were too complex, so he deliberately simplified his answers. Some of his answers to the questions are wrong. However, Nie Li can only write it this way because these alchemy masters' alchemy knowledge is not to that level yet. Nie Li's pen was flying. Scribble, scribble, and he finished answering several questions. Those 2 alchemy masters originally thought that Nie Li wouldn't be able to answer them. However, they never thought that Nie Li would be able to answer the questions so fast. After he completed several questions, they thought that Nie Li is just randomly scribbling and stretched their head too. Take a look. First question is about the 16 uses of spirit core grass. Oh, the answers are quite good. Not one was missed out. Second question is about the refining process of the spirit concentration pill. The 26 steps are very complete. The 2 alchemy masters looked at each other. Their first reaction is that Nie Li is cheating. How can a 13-14-year-old teenager be able to understand the process of it so thoroughly? Truth is, just 1 page is extremely easy. However, this is picked out from tens of thousands of herbs and thousands of elixirs. How much profound knowledge does one have to be able to answer these questions so easily? But these papers were picked out by one of the alchemy masters, which nearly eliminates all possibility of Nie Li cheating. A 13-14-year-old kid, even if he was to start reading since he was in the womb, could not possibly finish reading so many books. The two alchemy masters looked at each other and bitterly smiled. Could it be that, in this world, there's a genius with birth wisdom? Birth wisdom means that the wisdom and knowledge is extraordinary since birth. Under normal circumstances, ordinary person would need roughly at least a quarter of an hour to finish one paper. To be able to finish 10 papers within the allotted time frame is very hard. Lots of people would be stuck by a few difficult questions. However, Nie Li is simply completing them, without any pause in between. He answered 3 papers in a quarter of an hour. Before an hour had passed, 10 papers have already been filled with answers. After every paper was completed, those two alchemy masters would inspect them. To their horror, all 10 papers don't have even one mistake. Some questions were also brilliantly answered. They had surpassed some of the book's record, causing them to be amazed. Genius. A genuine genius. The two alchemy masters were marveled. Their mood was excited. Regarding this matter, they definitely have to report it to the elder group. Nie Li's age is still small, but he already has such frightening knowledge. What will become of him in a few years? Nie Li might even be the person who will let the Alchemist Association develop further. Thinking about it already had them excited. At that time, someone who marked the papers of Nie Li will also become well known. May I know where this young master is from? One of the old men said, smiling. My name is Xuanhuan Ming. He is Mu Yang, are both primary alchemy masters. Honorable teachers, you can just call me by my name. I'm Nie Li, from the Heavenly Marks family, Nie Li humbly said. There's actually another person with the surname Huyan. Nie Li wondered if he's from the Huyan family. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xuanhuan Ming and Mu Yang's eye happily squinted up. Nie Li's addressing of honorable teachers made the two of them happy. Not bad, not bad. For such a young age, he has such a vast talent, but is not arrogant. If Nie Li is really able to get himself a spot in the Alchemist Association, this addressing of honorable teachers would have their status raised by a lot. Chapter 44, Past. Chapter 44, Past. Heavenly Marks family. The two alchemy masters recalled their impression of this family. The Heavenly Marks family is an extremely small family among the aristocratic families. Not well known, and the strength is also not that good. The both of them lightly smiled. If Nie Li comes from a noble or major family, even if they show Nie Li a little grace, Nie Li wouldn't even put it in his heart. But since Nie Li comes from a small family, then it's easier to handle. The two alchemy masters chatted with Nie Li for a while and realized that Nie Li is not only proficient with the theories of alchemy, but also familiar with the process of actual refinement. Monstrous. They have been in alchemy for decades, and have only just reached alchemy master level at 40-50 years old. Thinking about Nie Li's age again, they couldn't help feeling embarrassed. It's simply frustrating. Nie Li is only how old? Yet he already has knowledge that is not inferior to them. Knowledge really does not reflect on one's age. It's time that they give a little face to Nie Li. The two alchemy masters collected Nie Li's test papers, preparing to personally present them to the president. How can they let such a genius slip away from their hands? Nie Li, you'll wait here for a while. The both of us will go and see the president. See if we can let you enter the Alchemy Association directly without the other tests. The two alchemy masters said, laughing. I'll have to trouble the honorable masters then, Nie Li said, becoming even more humble and slightly bowed. Seeing Nie Li's action, the two alchemy masters became even more excited as they held onto the scripts and hastily left. The room next door. Chu Ning is currently trying his best on the test papers. An hour has already passed, and he had only finished 3 papers. This is already his 3rd time in taking the test for alchemy masters. In the 2 previous times, he did not even get 60% of his answers correct and still had 3-inch papers undone. He had already versed himself with things that he was unfamiliar with and came to get himself tested again. Before coming, he secretly vowed to himself that he would pass it this round. However, this test was even harder than the previous ones. Chu Ning felt incessant grievances. Before coming, he had placed many answers into his interspatial ring. However, with the two alchemy masters eyeing him, he couldn't find the chance to cheat. An hour has already passed, and several of his papers only had a handful of answers. Seeing Chu Ning's answers, the two examiner alchemy masters couldn't help but shake their heads. His answers only have 60% of them correct at best, And to become an alchemy master, he would need at least 90% of the answers correct. 2 hours have passed, and the bell outside rang. Needless to say, Xuanhuan knew that he definitely failed the test. He stood up with his dropped spirit and walked out. With this failure, he would have to wait for another year in order to take the alchemy master exam again. In the corridor, one after another, those who took the test walked out. Only a 30-something-year-old man came out looking happy. The rest had long faces as this first test was too difficult. Alchemy Association's Elders Hall. President, take a look at this script. Xuanhuan handed the 20 papers over to Gu Yan. Within the whole Alchemy Association, there are only 2 senior alchemy masters. Gu Yan is one of them. At the same time, he is also the president for the Alchemy Association. His hair is white, and already over 60 years old. It was only a set of test papers, and yet the 2 primary alchemy masters hurriedly wanted him to take a look. As Gu Yan is currently refining elixir, being interrupted caused his mood to be bad. President, these are the papers of one of the students. Please have a look, Xuanhuan said, looking excited. Although they saw that President Gu Yan's mood wasn't too good, they still went ahead and passed the papers over to him. Gu Yan coldly snorted while taking a look at the papers and said, "This student did pretty good. All of the answers are correct. Some of them were brilliantly answered. Bring him to the second test." Gu Yan's face relaxed a little. After all, there are not many people that could answer all the questions correctly. Xuanhuan and Mu Yang looked at each other and smiled. Xuanhuan went up and said, "I would like to request the president to allow him to pass and let him join the Alchemy Association directly." Pass the test and join directly? Gu Yan's brow twitched, shook his head and said, "This is impossible. In order to become a primary alchemy master, aside from knowing lots of alchemy theories, one must also be familiar with the actual refinement procedures. Even if he passed the first round, if he does not have any actual practical experiences, it's impossible to become a primary alchemy master. President, what if that person is only a 13-years-old kid? Even if he doesn't have any alchemy experiences, it can be nurtured. If we miss this genius, we'll definitely regret it." Mu Yang, who was by the side, spoke up. Hearing Mu Yang's words, the calm Gu Yan's voice also became surprised. "What did you say? He's only a 13-year-old kid." "Yes, President," Mu Yang and Xuanhuan said in unison, nodding their heads. "Are the both of you colluding to bluff me? How can a 13-year-old kid be able to memorize so many alchemy books and complete the primary alchemy master test papers?" Gu Yan's sharp, cold eyes swept across Mu Yang and Xuanhuan. "Why would we dare to deceive the president? Bring him over. In addition, have Director Yang to come over immediately too. This matter mustn't be told to anyone, not even the other elders, understand?" Gu Yan said, looking at Mu Yang and Xuanhuan. If there is such a genius, he has to definitely nurture him into one of his loyalists. Yes. Xuanhuan and Mu Yang's hearts shook. Excitement filled their faces. In the Alchemy Association, there are 6 elders including Gu Yan. Every elder has their own interests. To keep the secret for Gu Yan also means that from today onwards, they will become an aide of an elder. Mu Yang went to look for Director Yang, while Xuanhuan hastily went to fetch Nie Li. On the corridor, Xuanhuan walked out, looking a bit sad. Seeing Nie Li has been outside since long ago, his brows immediately twitched. The few people beside him were currently teasing Nie Li. "Little bro, how many questions have you done?" one man said, laughing loudly. He was the only one that has passed the test. Nie Li shrugged and said, "Those questions are too easy, absolutely no challenge at all." Hearing Nie Li's speech, everyone looked at each other. Nie Li's words directly stung Xuanhuan, who struggled with the questions. He shorted and said, "Conceited brat. If you got even 10% of the questions correct, I'll immediately strip myself and run around the whole Glory City 3 rounds. Then you can start running now," Nie Li said, lightly laughed. Everyone felt amazed hearing Nie Li's words, wondering where exactly that confidence of his came from. They were also wondering how much did Nie Li fare in his test. At this moment, Xuanhuan hurriedly ran over. Seeing the primary alchemy master's white robe on Xuanhuan, everyone immediately stood up respectfully. "Nie Li, you have passed the first test. Follow me," Xuanhuan said, completely disregarding those beside. "Okay." Nie Li slightly nodded his head. "Passed the first test." Hearing Xuanhuan's words, everyone went into a daze. Especially Xuanhuan, stunned as though he was struck by lightning. How is this possible? Nie Li is just a 13-year-old brat. Did they get it wrong? Am I dreaming? A 13-year-old teen actually passed the first round of tests. This is simply the first time in countless hundreds of years. No wonder Hu Yanming wants to personally bring Nie Li off. Everyone recalled the mockeries that they said to Nie Li, and, immediately, they felt their cheeks burning. A 13-year-old teen actually passed the test. As for them, some were already 30-40 years old, and some even older. They haven't even managed to pass the first test. Chu Ning was shocked beyond words. He never imagined that Nie Li would actually pass the first test. He must have been cheating. Yes, that's definitely the case. Chu Ning quietly accused as he walked out, staggering. No matter what, he didn't manage to pass the test. Therefore, getting beaten up by his uncle was unavoidable. Hey, Chu Ning's gone. Didn't he say that he would strip naked and run around Glory City 3 rounds earlier on? In the eyes of everyone, Chu Ning desperately ran off. To let him run around Glory City 3 rounds naked, how would he be able to raise his head up in the future? Everyone looked at the far figure of Nie Li. He did not care about the bed, or to say, he did not even bother himself with Chu Ning. Nie Li and Chu Ning are from 2 completely different worlds. Nie Li's achievements are destined to make Chu Ning look from afar. Seeing the primary alchemy master Hu Yanming looking pleased at Nie Li, the crowd couldn't help showing admiring glares. Alchemy Association, Council Hall. Nie Li, wait here. The president and director Yang will be here soon, Hu Yanming said, his eyes eagerly looking at the genius in front of him. Nie Li's aura made Hu Yanming feel as though this boy in front of him isn't a 13-year-old kid, but an alchemist of equal rank. Okay, Nie Li said, slightly nodding his head. He began to look around. This council hall is still quite big. At the center area, there is a round table with some chairs, and the walls were covered with papers. What are these? Nie Li asked, looking at Hu Yanming. This is the place where all the alchemy masters exchange their ideas and thoughts. Alchemy masters write down the problems that they encountered during their refining, seeking answers from all the other alchemy masters. Occasionally, the president and other elders would help those alchemy masters to answer their questions. If you know the answer, you can then write it on the paper, and someone will verify it, Hu Yanming said. Through this method, alchemy masters can enhance each other's alchemy skills. Oh, said Nie Li, nodding his head. He continued stroll over to the walls. He has to show sufficient ability in order to grab the attention of President Gu Yin and the others. Otherwise, just being nurtured by the Alchemy Association would not be enough. What Nie Li wants is to borrow the power of Alchemy Association. It seems that Nie Li is interested towards alchemy knowledge, Hu Yanming thought, smiling as he followed Nie Li. He naturally did not think that Nie Li would be able to solve the questions on the walls. Those questions have been left unanswered for many years. Some questions couldn't even be solved by senior alchemy masters like Gu Yin. Chapter 45, Elixir's Formula. Chapter 45, Elixir's Formula. Nie Li walked to the walls. There were lots of papers on it. All were problems that were encountered during refinement. On the table beside the walls lies a horned pen. Nie Li took up the horned pen from the table. Wait, Hu Yanming hurriedly said. What is Nie Li planning to do? What is it? Nie Li puzzled, looking at Hu Yanming, and said, You plan on answering those questions? Hu Yanming asked. Yeah, can I? Nie Li asked, blinking his eyes. You can, but Hu Yanming wanted to say that all those questions on the wall were encountered by alchemy masters during their refinement process. Just reading books wouldn't be able to answer them. One has to personally refine and search for the solution. Hu Yanming doesn't think that Nie Li would be able to answer those questions. Since I can, then there's no problem. Nie Li brightly smiled, lifting the horned pen up and began to write. Nie Li swiftly moved his hand, writing down the answers after taking a glimpse at the problems. Seeing how fast Nie Li was writing down the solution to the problems, Hu Yanming didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Nie Li did not go through the refining process, and yet he could already come out with the solution. It's practically laughable. His gaze then fell onto one of the questions. It's a problem about herbal equilibrium. How should the ratio of snow grass, 9 immortal grass, and dragon gall grass be? According to the alchemy theory, combining these 3 herbs would definitely be able to refine an extremely strong antidote medicine. However, how should the ratio of these herbs be? Up till today, there is still no answer to it, Hu Yanming murmured. And Nie Li's answer to it is, no matter what the ratio, it's impossible to succeed. Dragon gall grass should be changed to Solani grass. The ratio would be 3 to 1 to 2. Solani grass is very similar to the dragon gall grass. Both have detoxification effects. However, the dragon gall grass is violent, whereas the Solani grass is much calmer. Furthermore, this ratio for the herb is perfect. Brilliant! Hu Yanming shouted with praise. He already couldn't wait to try refining it, verifying the ratio. Hu Yanming continued looking at the papers on the walls. Nie Li's answers are extremely brilliant. Although he does not know if they're correct or not, but it's worth testing. Although the solution to those problems could not be verified, there are a few that Hu Yanming can verify. For example, questions about the refining process. The answers that Nie Li gave are correct. The look of Hu Yanming to Nie Li changed. It was filled with admiration. Because some questions up there, even President Gu Yin couldn't solve them. Could Nie Li's knowledge have already surpassed the senior alchemy master level, reaching the legendary alchemy grandmaster level? Just what kind of monster is he? Nie Li is only a 13-year-old kid. As a primary alchemy master, Hu Yanming has been very prideful. After all, the amount of primary alchemy masters in the Alchemist Association doesn't even amount to 100. And now, seeing such a young teen with such frightening knowledge, Hu Yanming had the thought of killing himself by the wall. In just a moment, Nie Li had already answered 100 questions. After he finished the 100th, he placed the pen down and murmured, "These questions ain't that difficult after all." Hearing Nie Li's words, Hu Yanming simply wanted to vomit blood. These problems have been accumulated over the years with no one able to solve them. And Nie Li actually said that it's not that difficult. Hu Yanming realized that the appearance of Nie Li might bring the Alchemist Association to a whole new era. Just these questions on the wall alone, once they are verified, would be more than enough to let the Alchemist Association rise to a whole new level. Just when Nie Li finished answering those questions, an old man with both a beard and hair snow white and a sexy, tall beauty were standing behind him. When the both of them saw Nie Li's pen swiftly going through across the problems, at the beginning, they felt that it was funny. These questions weren't things that Nie Li can solve at his age. However, when they saw what Nie Li had written, they were shocked beyond words. Gu Yin and Yang Xian both looked at Nie Li and thought, just what kind of monster is he? Is Nie Li really just a 13-year-old kid? Although Nie Li's face is still immature, Gu Yin and Yang Xian both thought that Nie Li is an old monster that has lived for hundreds of years. Without several decades of studies, it's totally impossible to become a primary alchemy master. Nie Li is just 13 years old, but his knowledge and understanding towards alchemy has already surpassed the primary and intermediate alchemy masters. He might not be any inferior to the senior alchemy master Gu Yin. Gu Yin's glance towards Nie Li suddenly became excited. In recent years, the Alchemist Association was not like it was in the past. In just a few more years, the Alchemist Association would start to gradually decline. The several attacks from the demon beasts caused the Alchemist Association to suffer many losses. Many books were lost. Many effects of the elixirs had been greatly reduced, causing many alchemists to leave. Many of them preferred to focus on the martial path instead. Very few were still willing to join the path of alchemy. Gu Yin understood that this is wrong. The aid of elixirs to cultivation is very huge. If there is no one left to refine elixirs in the future, then the martial path would also gradually decline. It's been a long time since the Alchemist Association had any new generations, but they never thought that the day would come when they would have such a monster like Nie Li joining them. Watching Nie Li's back, Gu Yin suddenly felt that from today onwards, the Alchemist Association will rise to a new height by the hands of Nie Li. Yang Xian's eyes were filled with disbelief. Those sexy red lips slightly opened and closed, her perky chest rising up and down. She couldn't believe that the questions that left so many alchemy masters helpless was actually solved by Nie Li. Nie Li suddenly turned his head, looking at Gu Yin and Yang Xian. President Gu Yin, Director Yang Xian, nice to meet you. Nie Li took the initiative to greet. Gu Yin was a little surprised, lightly smiled and said, "Little guy, you know us." Gu Yin looked at Nie Li. He is still rather bright. The more he looks at Nie Li, the more he likes him. Nie Li is simply the son of God. Of course I know you. As long as one studies in alchemy, one would know the big names of President Gu Yin and Director Yang Xian. I still remember that I sent a letter about purple haze grass over to Director Yang Xian earlier on. Nie Li said, lightly smiled. Both Gu Yin and Yang Xian both made great contributions to Glory City in the previous life. Gu Yin died in battle together with the city lord, And as for Yang Xian, she died in order to cover the residents of Glory City. Nie Li personally saw that her chest was pierced by a blizzard mantis. That scene caused countless people to tear. The letter about purple haze grass was sent by you, said Yang Xian. Her bright eyes were filled with disbelief. The letter about purple haze grass left a deep impression within her. All 60 uses of purple haze grass has been verified today, and none of them had any errors. Yang Xian pondered. What kind of person could write that kind of article? Probably even Gu Yin wouldn't be able to study a herb to that extent. Could Glory City have a hidden alchemy grandmaster? It's a pity that she couldn't find any clue about the letter. Yang Xian once sent people to investigate, but was unable to get any results. That article was written by you. Gu Yan's hands slightly trembled. He has seen that article before, because it had a great impact to the Alchemist Association. Not me. It was my master who wrote it. My master got me to come to the Alchemist Association to get a senior alchemy master title, Nie Li said, slightly laughing. In order to prevent himself to be too much of a monster, he casually finds an excuse. Sometimes, it's better to be hidden. Gu Yin was surprised for a moment, but did not find it strange. Having such achievements at Nie Li's age, he definitely must have a teacher behind him. Nie Li is already so monstrous at this age. That master behind him would at least be an alchemy grandmaster, right? Who might your master be? We have to pay a visit to him, Gu Yin said, humbly. My master doesn't like to be disturbed, Nie Li said, shaking his head. Yang Xian blinked, staring at Nie Li, wanting to find something out from Nie Li's expression, but failed. Although he is just 13 years old, his calm posture made others unable to read anything from him. Gu Yin nodded his head and said, since your respected master doesn't wish to show himself, then it's fine. A great teacher brings us a brilliant student. With your talent, it's more than enough to match the title of senior alchemy master. I hope that there will come a time where we could pay a visit to your respected master. It's normal for some experts to be a hermit. Doesn't matter what kind of person that expert is. As long as he remains in Glory City, then for Glory City, it's a great fortune. He has to report this matter to Lord Yemo and the city lord immediately. Such a huge figure. If they had good relationships with him, it would be extremely great. As for awarding Nie Li the title of Senior Alchemy Master, just from how Nie Li answered all those questions that even Gu Yin himself was helpless to answer was already more than enough for Nie Li to be awarded with that title. Awarding Nie Li the title of Senior Alchemy Master is equivalent to giving a favor to the expert behind him. Director Yang, bring him the books of Senior Alchemy Master, Medal and Robe. Gu Yin decisively said. Yes. Yang Xian turned around and went to arrange these matters. Her heart was filled with amazement. A 13-year-old senior alchemy master. This is the first in the whole history of the Alchemist Association. Aside from obtaining the title of senior alchemy master, I would like to work with President Gu Yin, too. Nie Li lightly smiled and said, he came prepared. Work together? Little guy, speak your desires. Gu Yan's heart fluttered. Cooperating with Nie Li is probably the idea of the man behind him. I have 5 elixir formulas here. They are soul nurturing pills, soul concentrating pills, and soul tempering pills, as well as the scarlet body enhancing pills and the 9 transformation pills, Nie Li calmly listed. He doesn't believe that Gu Yin wouldn't go crazy for these after hearing the names. What? Soul nurturing pill, soul concentrating pill, and soul tempering pill? Scarlet body enhancing pill, and 9 transformation pill. Gu Yin gasped. The usually calm him could no longer stay calm. Chapter 46. Nie Li's Master? Chapter 46. Nie Li's Master? As of now, the only soul-enhancing pills that Gu Yin and Bunch can refine is called the soul-assembling pill, and the effect is extremely limited. Those 3 soul-enhancing pills that Nie Li just listed have already been long lost. Their effects are more than 10 times, or even several hundreds of times better than the soul-assembling pill. In the Sacred Empire era, soul-assembling pill was one of the low-grade elixirs. Soul-nurturing pill was an intermediate-grade elixir. Its effect is 10 times greater than the soul-assembling pill. Soul-concentrating pill is a high-grade elixir, whose effect is at least 100 times greater than the soul-assembling pill. As for the soul-tempering pill, it's a top-rated pill. Its effect is at least 1,000 times more effective than the soul-assembling pill. Even legend-ranked demon spiritists would get an effect out of it. The scarlet body enhancing pill is also an extremely valuable elixir. It can refine the body, greatly enhancing the fighter talent in the body. During the Sacred Empire era, Many fighters were able to step into legend rank thanks to the effects of the Scarlet Body enhancing pill. And now, without mentioning legend rank fighters, a black gold rank fighter is rarely seen in Glory City. As for the 9 transformation pill, it's an even more legendary elixir. As long as one has the 9 transformation pill, when one suffered fatal injuries, one can consume a 9 transformation pill and their wounds would immediately begin to slowly heal. Therefore, it's a life-saving elixir. Every year, countless fighters and demon spiritists would battle with the demon beasts in life or death battles. With the 9 transformation pill, they can save many lives. Your honorable master really has those 5 elixir formulas. Guyan's voice trembled. He clearly knows that the importance of those 5 elixir formulas would have great significance to Glory City. Of course, my master traveled the whole divine continent. His knowledge is vast. He only arrived to Glory City a few years ago. However, he does not want to show himself. Therefore, he sent me as his representative. Of the 5 elixirs, Soul Nurturing Pill can be refined by an intermediate alchemy apprentice. Soul Concentrating Pill can be refined by a senior alchemy apprentice. As for the Soul Tempering Pill and the Scarlet Body Enhancing Pill, only primary alchemy masters can refine it. Last but not least, the 9 Transformation Pill can only be refined by a senior alchemy master. Nie Li said, "Your honorable master traveled the whole divine continent and arrived in Glory City few years ago." Guyan was stunned. No wonder he hasn't heard of such a figure before in Glory City. If this kind of person continued to stay in Glory City, then it's a great fortune. My master originally wanted to donate these 5 elixir formulas to the Alchemist Association. However, Nie Li slightly paused. However what? Guyan is a little anxious, unconsciously rubbed his hands together. He clearly knows how great those 5 elixir formulas will impact the whole Glory City. Glory City's current situation is not very optimistic. Demon beasts are all around the Saint Ancestral Mountains, especially the 3 powerful legend-rank snow wind beasts. Even Lord Nie Li couldn't fight them. Luckily, those 3 demon beasts are currently in a hibernating state, but if they were to awaken, Glory City would be in an extremely dire state. In the history of Glory City, there were a few times when Glory City was almost destroyed, and Lord Nie Li is getting older as time goes on. There hasn't been any new legend-rank demon spiritists born since Lord Nie Li. My master wishes to continue his research on alchemy, but he requires a large amount of resources. He needs to spend lots of demon spirit coins. Therefore, these 5 elixir formulas cannot be given to the Alchemist Association for free. From now on, those 5 elixirs that were made by the Alchemist Association, the money that's made from selling it, my master wants 30% of it. I wonder if President Guyan has any objections. Even if my master takes 30% away, the Alchemist Association would still be able to get a profit of over 30. Nie Li said, "The profit from alchemy is extremely large. 60% profit would be considered as small. Some would even be able to get a profit of over 90%. Definitely, definitely." Guyan hastily replied. "The Alchemist Association is willing to offer 50% of the profit to your respected master. These 5 elixir formulas have been long lost. If they were refined and taken to an auction, any one of those could be sold for a sky-high price. The profit is definitely very shocking. Therefore, even after taking out 50% of the profit, they would still be able to make a lot money off of it. If they are really able to refine the Soul Tempering Pill, the Scarlet Body Enhancing Pill, and the 9 Transformation Pill, even the legend-rank Lord Nie Li would look for him to buy some of it. Not to mention those major families and noble families. The wealth of those super families is not what an ordinary family can imagine." Nie Li lightly smiled and said, "My master only wants 30%. If President Guyan is willing, President Guyan can take out some money to help out those commoners who are willing to join the path of alchemy." Hearing Nie Li's words, Guyan's expression was slightly stunned, but immediately expressed out admiration. "Your Honorable is a highly respected elder. Do not worry. You can be assured to leave these to me. To finance their alchemy studies would also affect the power of the Alchemist Association. Guyan has been wanting to restore their influence in Glory City, bring it back from their decline. However, he was frustrated that the human and financial resources were not enough. If he could obtain the 5 elixir formulas given by Nie Li, when they get the extraordinary profit later in the future, they would have enough power for those things. As for the selling procedures, your honorable master can send someone to supervise. If there is anything that is not up to his satisfaction, we will immediately rectify, Guyan said. Leaving such a huge business to the Alchemist Association, it's normal that he would worry about it. Everything will be left to President Guyan and Director Yang. My master trusts the two of you. Furthermore, I believe that the two of you aren't short-sighted. Nie Li lightly laughed. Definitely. Guyan quickly nodded. Is this a joke? An alchemy grandmaster is giving such a business to them? Of course they would give it their all. Furthermore, that alchemy grandmaster definitely has more elixir formulas in his hand. Okay, here is the elixir formulas for the 5 elixirs. Please take a look, Nie Li said, handing the formula over to Guyan. Seeing the formulas, Guyan froze for a moment. He never thought that the herbs used in the elixirs would be so ordinary and common. The cost is absolutely shockingly low. Guyan emerged into his thoughts for a moment and figured it out. Just like the purple haze grass, before Nie Li sent the article to them, who would have thought that the cheap purple haze grass would have so many effects? Glancing at these herbs, Guyan understood that the first thing that the Alchemist Association needs to do would be to gather as much of these herbs as soon as possible. However, the Alchemist Association isn't united. The elders would often fight for power. However, as long as Guyan has the soul tempering pill, scarlet body enhancing pill, and the 9 transformation pill in his control, he would be able to make the Alchemist Association become a more consolidated organization. A moment later, Yang Xian brought the senior alchemy master books, badge, and robe over. From today onwards, if you have any problems, you can look for Director Yang directly. She will definitely do her best to help with your request, Guyan said. With these formulas, he would have to concentrate on refining pills for a while. Okay, Nie Li slightly nodded. This robe is a little too big for you. Wait for the new robes to be ready. I will personally send it to you. I wonder, where do you live? How do I contact you in the future? Yang Xian looked at Nie Li and asked. I'm in the fighter apprentice class at the Holy Orchid Institute. You can look for me there in the future. Nie Li thought for a while and said. Hearing Nie Li's words, Yang Xian's mouth widened. Who would have thought that Nie Li is a student of the fighter apprentice class? Thinking about Nie Li's frightening knowledge, Yang Xian doesn't know whether to laugh or cry. Nie Li remaining in the fighter apprentice class seems a little wrong. Young bro Nie Li, if you want to enter Holy Orchid Institute's genius class, I can personally go and speak with the institute principal. Yang Xian said. As a director of the Alchemist Association, her position in Glory City is still rather high. The Holy Orchid Institute would send some students over to the Alchemist Association every year. There's no need for that, Nie Li said, lightly smiling. He has his own plans. The teachings in the school already has no attraction for him. The only reasons why he remains in the Holy Orchid Institute would be because of Yi Ziyun, and another would be because of the treasures in the Holy Orchid Institute. Hearing Nie Li's words, Yang Xian understood what he is trying to do. Nie Li is remaining in the fighter apprentice class to hide himself from the public. He must definitely have a reason for doing so. Since there is nothing else, I will leave first. If there is anything else, I will come to the Alchemist Association again, Nie Li said towards Guyan and Yang Xian. No problem, Director Yang. Send Mr. Nie Li off. Guyan said. Okay, Yang Xian nodded. Under Yang Xian's company, Nie Li walked towards the outside of the Alchemist Association. After watching Nie Li's back figure disappear to the entrance, he looked down at the elixir formulas in his hands and looked at the solutions that Nie Li wrote on the wall. Guyan was sure he wasn't dreaming. His heart was unable to calm for a long time. After Nie Li left, the whole Alchemist Association began to boil. A crowd of primary alchemy masters noticed that the problems they wrote on the walls have all been solved by someone. They all went back to verify, and the results caused them to be greatly shocked. The solutions were better than what they had imagined. Everyone was shocked. Could it be that within these hard times, President Guyan has reached the level of Grandmaster? One has to know that a lot of the questions weren't able to be answered, even by President Guyan himself. But how did they get answered all of a sudden? They all wanted to look for President Guyan to verify their guesses, but to their disappointment, President Guyan suddenly began refining pills and was not welcoming any visitors. Even Director Yang, who was responsible for the general affairs in the Alchemist Association, was suddenly acting weird. She began mobilizing large amounts of the Alchemist Association's finances to acquire various herbs. Some of these herbs don't even have any uses when refining. Therefore, they could not understand why Director Yang would send people to acquire them. The Alchemist Association's large-scale acquisition of useless herbs got Glory City's residents to be excited again. Every day, many people would go to the wild to search for those herbs. Although the purchase price is low, they still managed to get something out of it. Various herbs gradually accumulated within the Alchemist Association. All the alchemists above intermediate apprentice rank within the Alchemist Association were gathered up. Chapter 47. Year Examination. Chapter 47. Year Examination. When news of the Soul Nurturing Pill and the Soul Concentrating Pill's formula was announced, the whole Alchemist Association was in an uproar. Xuanhuan has already verified that those 5 formula are correct. The Soul Nurturing Pill and the Soul Concentrating Pill's effects are indeed much better than the Soul Assembling Pill. These 2 elixir formulas have been long lost since the Sacred Empire era, but now they have finally re-emerged. Previously, when Director Yang went on a large-scale acquisition of those garbage herbs, she made several elders unhappy. However, once they knew what those herbs were for, they immediately shut their mouths. Is this a joke? Among the several herbs that Director Yang went to acquire, 7 of them were the raw materials for the Soul Nurturing Pill and the Soul Concentrating Pill. Just these 2 elixirs alone would be able to help the Alchemist Association earn big bucks. At the same time, they were curious. Of all the herbs, only 7 are used in those 2 elixirs. As for the rest, what are they used for? Could it be that President Xuanhuan has some other formulas that he did not announce? The whole Alchemist Association began operating. Almost all of the alchemists from Intermediate Alchemy Apprentice and above were busy refining these 2 elixirs. The commotion within the Alchemist Association was soon spread throughout Glory City. When the news of the long-lost Soul Nurturing Pills and the Soul Concentrating Pills, whose effects are over 10 times and 100 times that of the Soul Assembling Pills, came out, Glory City was shaken. Because the effects of the Soul Assembling Pill is too weak and too pricey, many people were unwilling to purchase them. However, the Soul Nurturing Pill and the Soul Concentrating Pill is not the same. The cost of raw materials were far cheaper to obtain than the Soul Assembling Pills, but the effects are so much better. The Alchemist Association has already announced the price of these 2 pills. Due to the large amount that can be produced of these 2 pills, the fixed price for the Soul Nurturing Pill is twice the amount of the Soul Assembling Pill. As for the Soul Concentrating Pill, its fixed price is 20 times the price of the Soul Assembling Pill. However, the effects are 10-fold and 100-fold. This action by the Alchemist Association immediately caused a huge uproar within Glory City. Everyone is looking forward to the sale of these 2 elixirs. Xuanhuan's thought on this matter is, even though the price of these 2 pills can still be raised, if the price is too high, it wouldn't be suitable for large-scale promotion. By promoting them at a low price, this could allow the Alchemist Association to earn much more money, and at the same time, it can also enhance the strength of Glory City in deterring the attacks of demon beasts. At the same time, it can also enhance the Alchemist Association's strength. The moment Soul Nurturing Pills and Soul Concentrating Pills were released, the originally declining Alchemist Association immediately rose up to the heart of all the ripples. Everyone is fighting for those 2 elixirs. The price of them was even crazily speculated in the black market. Before long, the City Lord Mansion released a secret order to get the Alchemist Association to pay close attention towards the production of these 2 elixirs. The effects of these 2 pills in Glory City is too big. Even the City Lord placed great importance to them. Every member of the Alchemist Association worked overtime to refine the Soul Nurturing Pill and the Soul Concentrating Pill. Although their workload is a little bit more than usual, their rewards were several or even 10 times more. Among them, there is already no one who would refine a garbage pill like the Soul Assembling Pill. They fully focused on refining the Soul Nurturing Pill and the Soul Concentrating Pill. Some of the Soul Nurturing Pills and the Soul Concentrating Pills were leaked out of the Alchemist Association. Some demon spiritualists managed to get them and tried them out. The results of the pills were extremely good. Many demon spiritualists who did not manage to increase their cultivation for a long time suddenly surged upon taking the 2 pills. This caused Glory City to be even more excited and filled with anticipation. Many ranked families were prepared to make large-scale purchases of the elixirs and use them to gloom the younger generations. These 2 pills might be able to create hundreds or even thousands of demon spiritualists in the future. It said that some people from the Dark Guild were acquiring the Soul Nurturing Pills and the Soul Concentrating Pills in large scale, which made the city lord to issue an emergency order. Those who sold the elixirs to the Dark Guild will be severely punished. The two elixirs already made the gazes of Glory City to be focused on the Alchemist Association. At this moment, President Gu Yin suddenly released an announcement. They are also refining 3 other elixirs. One of them is the Soul Tempering Pill, whose effects are 10 times that of the Soul Concentrating Pills. Its effects could still affect a Black Gold or even a legend-rank demon spiritualist. Another one is the Scarlet Body Enhancing Pill, which can greatly strengthen the body, allowing one's physique to improve greatly. Last but not least, the 9 Transformation Pill, which can save lives even when they sustain fatal injuries. In that moment, Glory City almost exploded at the news. It said that the night of the news release, legend rank Yemo and the city lord paid a visit to the Alchemist Association late at night to meet Gu Yin and spent a large amount to purchase huge amounts of pills. Even legend rank demon spiritualist, Lord Yemo and the city lord are so concerned about the 3 elixirs, which caused everyone else to be filled with expectation for the 3 pills. Soon, Soul Nurturing Pill and Soul Concentrating Pill began to start selling at the Alchemist Association's shop. The scene was lively beyond imagination. Aside from all those big families, there is still many small families around. All were rushing to buy the pills. In a day, the Alchemist Association made a profit of more than 600 million demon spirit coins. Just this one day, Nie Li was able to get 200 million demon spirit coins. Yang Xian personally traveled to the Holy Orchid Institute to pass the money to Nie Li. The huge figure caused the elders in the Alchemist Association to be deeply shocked. This also caused Gu Yan's position within the Alchemist Association to be more stable. Previously, Elder Xuanhuan colluded with 2 other elders to rid Gu Yin of his president position. But now, Elder Xuanhuan had quieted down. Even the 2 elders who were pulled over by Xuanhuan went to Gu Yan's side. The wealth of the Alchemist Association went up to an astonishing degree. They released a piece of news throughout Glory City. They are massively recruiting disciples to join the Alchemist Association. All fees were taken care of, and once they reach Intermediate Alchemy Apprentice, they can refine pills to earn money. The Alchemist Association's attraction was too huge and caused many of those who did not manage to enter the Holy Orchid Institute to join the Alchemist Association. A month or so soon passed. Everything was calm. Although, occasionally, there would be people from the Dark Guild around, they did not cause any problems. With Lord Yemo and the city lord guarding, if it's not the attacks by the legend-ranked demon beasts, the Glory City would be able to remain as steady as a mountain. Nie Li, Duze, Lu Piao, and the trio were all within the Holy Orchid Institute, focusing on practicing the most powerful cultivating technique. Inside their interspatial rings, there were unlimited amounts of soul-tempering pills and scarlet body-enhancing pills. Every night, they would soak themselves in a purple haze grass bath, causing Nie Li and Bunch's cultivation to soar leaps and bounds. However, outside the institute, there's someone who's always trying to harm Nie Li. But Nie Li and Bunch all remained within the Holy Orchid Institute, leaving those people with no way to go after them. The year examination test was nearing. This test will affect the futures and fates of every student in the Holy Orchid Institute, because the results of this test will get some of the students into a whole new class. The distance between the students will gradually increase. After this exam, every student in the Holy Orchid Institute will be able to return home. But even so, they will still be faced with their parents' questions about the results of this test. Every student within the Holy Orchid Institute are all busy preparing to get an outstanding result from the test. In the Fighter Apprentice class, the main focus was on the bet between Nie Li and teacher Xin Xiu. Nie Li and Bunch haven't shown their faces in the class for a long time now. No one knows how they will reach 1-star bronze fighter in 2 months. Everyone thought that it's impossible. Boss Xinyu, Nie Li and Bunch have been hiding within the library every day. They don't even dare to show their faces now. They probably can't even reach 1-star bronze rank. Just watch as they get resigned from school. One of Xuanyu's underlings laughed. Since Boss Xinyu has taken a few soul concentrating pills, Boss should be nearing the 2-star bronze rank. Is Nie Li really not going to show himself? He really can't reach 1-star bronze rank. Xinyu doesn't know how to answer. Nie Li is someone who easily defeated 3-star bronze rank Xuanhuan. Is it simply because Nie Li's control over his soul force is much higher than others? This doesn't make any sense. However, Xuanhuan firmly believes that Nie Li has not reached 1-star bronze rank yet. Since Nie Li's appearance, Xuanhuan did not even pay any attention to him, causing his hatred for Nie Li to go deep into his bones. However, he has always been wanting to trouble Nie Li, but there wasn't been a chance to do so. Therefore, he is waiting for this year's examination. If Nie Li resigns from school, he will not let Nie Li off easily. He will let Nie Li suffer. Xuanhuan can already imagine Nie Li's pitiful outcome. Who asked you to offend me, and also offend my brother? Xuanhuan secretly thought. Is Nie Li born to go against his family? Snatching his woman, and even snatching his brother's woman. One must know that his brother is the future successor of the sacred family. The entire field and forest of the Holy Orchid Institute was covered with people training, preparing themselves for the coming exam. Many students with backgrounds took quite a few of soul-nurturing pills and soul-concentrating pills. The effects of them is still quite obvious. Some prominent family even managed to get 1 or 2 soul-tempering pills and scarlet body-enhancing pills. The effects of these pills was still rather obvious. This batch of students had strength stronger than the previous batch, which made the school's higher-ups to be in delight too. Wondering if this batch's genius class have anything in the 5-star silver rank. Maybe a few would be able to enter into 5-star silver rank. If one was to be able to reach 5-star silver rank before 16, his future would definitely be one of the pillars within Glory City. He would become an important controller of Glory City. Generally, by reaching 5-star silver rank, one's future achievements wouldn't be low. In the previous batch, nearly half of the students would graduate and leave. The new batch will come in and fill the spots. Everyone is wondering how many people will be qualified to enter into the genius class. This made everyone excited with expectation. Everywhere in the Holy Orchid Institute was festively decorated, preparing for this big moment. Chapter 48, Heavenly Sacred Border. Chapter 48, Heavenly Sacred Border. In the Institute's martial field, flags were swaying everywhere. Drum rumbles were filling the skies. The much-anticipated year examination is about to officially begin. This, to every student, means a lot. Every student from the Fighter Apprentice class and Demon Spiritualist Apprentice class has gathered at the martial field. Even Nie Li and Bunch, who have gone missing for the past 2 months, have appeared on the field, standing together with all the other students. Seeing Nie Li's arrival, both Xuanhuan and Xiao walked over. Whether it's the boys from their class or the boys from other classes, seeing 2 great beauties standing together with Nie Li filled them with jealousy. Nie Li is too much, claiming so many resources alone. Nie Li took a look towards Xuanhuan and Xiao. Both of the girls became even more beautiful compared to the past. Only a fairy could be used to describe them. Both the Wind Lightning Winged Dragon and the 9 Revolving Ice Phoenix technique are, without a doubt, powerful cultivation techniques. They can expel the impurities within the body out, causing the 2 girls to have a kind of fairy aura. Recently, both Xuanhuan and Xiao had their cultivation rise extremely fast, far surpassing their peers. Whether it's Xuanhuan or Xiao, both are grateful towards Nie Li. Without his help, they wouldn't be able to have their cultivation rise to this extent. Xuanhuan seems to have noticed something. After talking to Nie Li for a while, she left. Nie Li, I heard from my family members that the Heavenly Marks business has been greatly pressured by the sacred family. Xiao walked to the side of Nie Li and whispered, just had business suppressed? Nie Li asked, and Xiao nodded her head. Even if the sacred family is powerful, they can only suppress other families, because Glory City forbids internal conflicts. If the sacred family were to wipe out the Heavenly Marks family, both legend-ranked demon spiritualist Lord Yemo and the city lord wouldn't let the sacred family off. Then that's fine, Nie Li lightly said. Since the start of the sale of those pills, Nie Li's daily income is over millions. His daily income can match up to the Heavenly Marks' several years of income. Just having the family business suppressed is nothing much. When he finishes the exam and returns home, at that time, he will be able to completely change the whole situation within Heavenly Marks' family. Although he isn't worried about what the sacred family will do, he has to be careful of the Dark Guild that is colluding with the sacred family. People from Dark Guild won't follow the rules of Glory City. Fortunately, Glory City is well under control. Therefore, the Dark Guild generally won't do anything within Glory City. Just when they are busy chatting, a bunch of people walked over. It's Xin Fei, Xuanhuan, and Bunch. Seeing how well Nie Li is chit-chatting with Xiao, Xin Fei's eyes fiercely lit up. However, His fierce eyes were soon retracted. Seeing as Xin Fei is walking over, Xuanhuan's face turned slightly pale, bit her lips, and walked to the side. She isn't afraid of Xin Fei, because she has already decided to fight the sacred family to the end. However, she is worried that she will bring trouble for Nie Li. Noticing Xuanhuan's slightly flustered face, Nie Li grabbed onto Xuanhuan's arm and lightly said, "Ninger, where are you going?" "Nie Li, release me quickly. Otherwise, I will bring trouble for you," Xuanhuan whispered. Nie Li shrugged his shoulders and indifferently said, "Not as though it's the first time that I have offended the sacred family. What is there to be scared of?" Although separated from a thin silk, Nie Li is still able to vaguely feel the creamy skin of Xuanhuan. Xuanhuan's cheeks blushed shyly. That charming expression caused the surrounding boys stare in a daze. Xuanhuan felt touched and sweet in her heart. For her, Nie Li is willingly to completely fall out with the sacred family. "Release your hands." Seeing Xuanhuan's shy looks, Xin Fei couldn't help flaring with jealousy and pushed a palm out towards Nie Li. Nie Li and Xuanhuan's intimate looks is simply slapping Xin Fei's face in public. Almost everyone knows that Xuanhuan is the fiancé of Xin Fei. Xuanhuan's reaction to Nie Li is simply putting a green hat on his head. Feeling Xin Fei's palm coming, Nie Li moved and pulled with his right hand. He dodged Xin Fei's palm with Xuanhuan in his arms, and at the same time, he pushed a hand out to shove Xin Fei away. Xin Fei doesn't know exactly how Nie Li managed to dodge. The next moment, a palm strikes, causing him to take a few steps back. His eyes widened, staring at Nie Li. He suddenly realized that he had underestimated Nie Li. One must know that Xin Fei is already a 3-star silver rank, and Nie Li is still able to dodge his attack, then retaliate with a palm. The onlookers by the side were startled. Xin Fei is from the genius class of the Holy Orchid Institute, and he actually suffered a loss under Nie Li. This is too shocking. Everyone is wondering just what is Nie Li's current level. "You are Nie Li?" Xin Fei's eyes flickered, coldly staring at Nie Li. "That's me, and you are?" asked Nie Li, feigning ignorance with his right hand over Xuanhuan's waist. Nie Li purposely did such an ambiguous position. He purposely concentrated Xin Fei's focus and hatred onto himself, making Xin Fei think that he's the one that is going after Xuanhuan. This way, Xin Fei would not bother Xuanhuan. Although she had intimate behaviors with Nie Li before, being grabbed by the waist by Nie Li in front of so many people caused Xuanhuan's face to get hot. The onlookers beside them showed looks of admiration on their faces. Nie Li is really cocky, publicly grabbing other people's fiancés' waist and not knowing who they were. They all noticed something. Xuanhuan did not resist Nie Li when he grabbed her waist. It seems that the relationship between the two is not so simple. Hearing Nie Li's words, Xin Fei almost exploded in anger. Both of his eyes were wide open, veins on his neck were exposed. He fiercely glared at Nie Li and said, "Remember this well. My name is Xin Fei, the fiancé of Ninger." "Ninger's fiancé? Who?" "Ninger, you have a fiancé?" Nie Li looked towards Xuanhuan and asked. Not giving her a chance to reply, he smiled, looking at Xin Fei and said, "See, it's not true. Who are you? Putting a rose on cow dung. Wake up. How are you eligible to marry my Ninger?" TLN, well, the original one was a toad thirsting to the meat of swan, but I replaced it with putting a rose on a cow dung, since it's more understandable. Xuanhuan was dumbfounded. She did not even have the chance to reply. The onlookers by the side were also dumbfounded. Nie Li is too outrageous. He did not even give Goddess Ninger a chance to speak. "He's not my fiancé. I've never recognized it," declared Xuanhuan, looking at Xin Fei, her eyes filled with disgust. She clearly knew what kind of person Xin Fei is. Some time ago, Xin Fei played 2 commoner students and got someone as a scapegoat, escaping jail sentences. In the past, she didn't dare to refute it because of the pressure of the sacred family. However, now she no longer wants to be submissive to the sacred family ever again. Hearing Xuanhuan's words, Xin Fei's eyes went cold. He furiously laughed. "Xuanhuan, this is what you declared. Don't regret it. A small family like the winged dragon family is trying to go against the sacred family. It's like trying to go against the heavens." Listening to Xin Fei's words, Xuanhuan's face turned slightly pale. She understood, with the current strength of winged dragon family, it's absolutely impossible to go against the sacred family. Later on, the winged dragon family will most likely suffer from the pressure of the sacred family. However, What made Xiao Ninger impossible to yield was that she knew if she were to be together with Xin Fei, she would feel disgusted with every moment. Clearly hearing the conversation between Xiao Ninger and Xin Fei, the surrounding onlookers understood. Xin Fei used the power of sacred family to force Xiao Ninger to be married to him. Xiao Ninger doesn't like Xin Fei a tiny bit. Despicable. So the sacred family are this kind of bunch. No wonder Xiao Ninger, as the fiancé of Xin Fei, never willingly had any contact with Xin Fei. So this is the reason. The surround onlookers began discussing. At this moment, their looks towards Nie Li no longer had any hostility in it. In contrary, they had admiration for Nie Li. Other than Nie Li, who would dare to publicly offend the sacred family? Who would be brave enough to save Goddess Ninger from the burning stake?